There is a place in Africa where wars and massacres are rampant. You are new here, and I can forgive you once. Remember, in my medical team, this kind of patient will give up treatment directly, and there is no value in rescuing him. You don't deserve to be a doctor at all. I will definitely accuse you of your wrongdoing to the International Red Cross and ask them to immediately send you back to your home country as an executioner. Any seemingly calm place may be within reach in the next second. Transform into flying smoke. Hold on, brother. Hurry up, even faster. Hold on, we must hold on. We have the best military doctor who can definitely save you. If only one person in this world could take a person back from the hands of the Grim Reaper, then this person must be him. On the other side, the military district hospital. Hemostatic forceps, small vessel forceps, and help me wipe away sweat. Yes. Doctor. This patient has been shot in the left chest and is in critical condition. Please save him quickly. Vital signs have basically disappeared. What? But he's still alive. How could you give up on him? How can you violate the Hippocratic Oath as a doctor? Because this is battlefield. He's dead, you're a devil. Please feel free. Although I am a doctor, the premise is that I am a soldier. What nonsense is there? The International Red Cross cannot control me. Doctor, who is a doctor? You are a doctor. You come over and save our squad leader first. Don't you understand the rules here? I'll follow your rules. You're also new here. Continue surgery. I now command you to immediately rescue our squad leader. Otherwise, I'll kill you. I warn you not to act recklessly. I'm telling you to save our captain no matter what, or else you'll be shot dead. Go with you. Go to hell. This is what you forced me to do. A yellow-skinned dog that knows no life or death. You must die here today. What? What? Get lost. The 1,000-day mystery never awakens. Continue the surgery and prepare for suturing. Yes. This man is so strong, he's like a devil in hell. Not long after, the surgery was completed and the injured person was rescued successfully. Thank you all. Oh my God, my daughter seems to be in love with M's mother. There's not enough manpower here. You're responsible for bringing him over and we'll start the next surgery. Yes. The 3-hour surgery finally succeeded. Do I look good? No, I'm sorry. I was impolite just now. Dr. Wang, are you admiring my beauty and figure? Yes, your figure is great, especially your thighs are perfect. Dr. Wang, just looking at you is enough to satisfy you. I think you're tempting me now. What if I did it intentionally? Catherine, you see it's already late at night. Let's go to bed quickly. Ha ha ha, you really like to joke around. I'm not joking. I'm a princess of Denmark, and my mother is the Queen of Denmark. Because I have a political alliance with the Swedish royal family, I don't like that prince, so I sneaked out. Saliva. Good. The second day. Okay. Wang, you bastard, you sneaked away and dumped me. Humph, do you think you can get rid of me? We'll see. Headquarters of the Huaxia Peacekeeping Force stationed in the African Republic of Mali. Mr. Lee, I don't care what methods you use. Anyway, I have to take a vacation, and it's a long vacation. I have to return to my home country immediately. Previously, when I urged you to return to your home country, you didn't even leave. Now, you're voluntarily requesting to return to your home country. How come you figured it out? You mind me, anyway I'm going back to my home country. All right. But as long as you return to your home country, you will have to carry out the task I gave you. Isn't it just a blind date? Before, I was afraid, but now I'm not afraid at all. Ha 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 ha. What could be more terrifying than a Danish princess? It seems that your child has encountered something even more terrifying than going back to China for blind dates. All right, without further ado, let me clarify beforehand that if that girl doesn't like me, she can't blame me for this. I think you are sincere and don't want to have a good blind date. With your body and appearance, as long as you are willing, which girl won't be infatuated with you? Hey, I said that although Mr. Lee is incredibly handsome, what makes me even more charming is my inner self. I don't rely on my face to make a living, okay? Since you've already made up your mind, you can leave this afternoon and prepare yourself. Okay, I know. Your father and I are comrades in arms in life and death. He entrusted you to me, and I am doing this for your own good. She is a good girl with comprehensive qualities that are worthy of you. Be jubilant. Hand dance foot shall. So goodbye. Thank you, Mr. Lee. Humph, the dignified old thief. 2 days later, Mingzhou International Airport in Mingzhou City. Ah, my great motherland, I have finally returned. Praise the sun. I'm afraid he's not a fool, right? Mingzhou City. It's been a few years since I last saw Mingzhou City, and now it's changed a lot. No, since I have returned to my home country, then I will be free, which means even if I don't go on a blind date and nobody cares about me, I can do more important things. I've decided to go to Gusu City tomorrow. Why are you chasing me? I need urgent support. Make you skin. You're so happy with this, pie. Sorry for taking the wrong script. Please spare my life. This person seems ordinary and unremarkable, so he should not be bad. He just happens to be a shield. How did you get here? Do you know I'm in danger now? Your boyfriend is too incompetent. Boyfriend. This girl can eat recklessly, but she can't speak recklessly. Although I know I'm a bit handsome, I still can't accept your rough approach. You cruel person, can you bear to abandon your lovely girlfriend? Is this girl using me as a shield to deal with this group of people just by talking to me and having a boyfriend? Look at me. I won't treat you properly. You stinky rascal. Beauty, if you want me to help you out, in exchange, I also need to get some benefits first. Just now, I thought he might be a good person from the outside, but I didn't expect him to be a stinky thug. Miss, don't escape. The boss asked you to go back quickly. Handsome guy, help me. Listening to them call you miss, I'm sure you have some background. I don't want to get into trouble. If you find a way to help me, I'll give you any reward you want. That's what you said. Oh, any reward will do. Kid, I advise you not to meddle in other people's affairs. She is my girlfriend, and her affairs are mine. How can we call it meddling? Are you not sensible? Since you won't listen to advice, don't blame us for not taking action lightly. Brothers, teach this kid a lesson. I've been on a plane for a long time and my waist and legs are sore. It's time to exercise my muscles and bones now. Close your hands and leave. Elbow strike. Insert your eyes. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so amazing. Hurry up and drive them all away. Miss, please think twice. The boss is very angry about this matter. Brothers, let's go back first. Sneaky January 1st. Dear. What do you want? Why are you turning your back now and not accepting the debt? I just wanted you to help me drive those people away just now. Now that I've driven them away, you've touched everything you need to touch. What else do you want? But you clearly said that if I helped you drive away those people, you would give me any reward I wanted. Do you want to go back on your word? Why are you like this? Do you have to give back for helping a poor girl? Are you too vulgar? I'm sorry, I'm just an ordinary person. Since you said you would give me a reward, then I will give you a reward. What are you saying? You big rascal, you shameless, do you dare to be a little more vulgar? Do you dare? And there, oh. You bastard, let go of me. Believe it or not, I'll shout. You can shout whatever you want, I won't stop you. Strong. It doesn't seem good to shout out this word in front of the audience. Excuse me, please help me. TSK 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 TSK. Lie down honestly. This guy doesn't really want to take anything from me, does he? I'm warning you, don't mess around. Can you please stop making such a fuss? If others hear this, they might really think I did something to you. Are you scared? I just wanted to scare you and make you understand that you can't take advantage of others, and you shouldn't make promises to others easily. Even if you speak seriously, it won't change the fact that you are a hooligan. So he was just joking earlier. All right, it's nothing. Just leave. No, if I don't go back, I'll be forced by my dad to go on a blind date. I think it's good to follow you. Follow me, aren't you afraid that I'll harm you? Hee, if you had dared to take action long ago, you could have waited until now. Where did you come from, silly white sweet? Okay, I can't refute it, but isn't it just a blind date? Men should get married when they're big, and women should get married when they're big. What's wrong with this? Can your father still mistreat you? I haven't even seen a photo of my blind date, so my dad wants me to marry him. This is too much. Coincidentally, I came to Mingzhu this time for a blind date, and I haven't even seen a photo of my blind date. What's the name of your blind date? Why are you asking this? Do you think you're the one I'm going on a blind date with? Oh my God, I didn't think that way. If it's really you, then I must run away from marriage. That's why I asked out of curiosity. You bastard actually guessed my idea. I don't know what it's called, but it said that my blind date is the daughter of a high-ranking official. Are you? It's not that my father is a businessman, but my blind date is a soldier. I don't like him the most, and I don't have a soldier brother complex. Although I am a soldier, it seems that we are not blind dates. Do you really want to go on a blind date? Why do you want to join the army when you're so handsome? I have always been against such blind dates. How about this? Since we both strongly oppose each other, why don't I take you to Gusu City for temporary shelter? I have a cousin who is the most beautiful woman in Gusu. She is beautiful, has a great figure, and has a good personality. And most importantly, she also has a military brother complex. She hopes to marry a soldier the most. Ha ha ha, it seems that your cousin has more taste than you. How about going to die? Are you considering taking the exam? Although it sounds very tempting. But I'm not stupid. Isn't it obvious that you're using me as a pawn? Also, why don't you just sell your cousin like this? Is that really good? Don't talk nonsense. If my cousin doesn't like you, I will definitely stop you from pursuing her. Then why should I go with you? If your cousin doesn't like me, I won't be at a loss. If you don't like it, it's a big deal. Can I marry your head office? I fought hard to avoid blind dates. Thank you very much, but I am not fortunate enough to endure it. But I just decided to go to Gusu to handle this deal, so I'll take it. That's really great. It's better to take action than to be tempted. Let's set off now. Hello, check out. Why are you looking at us like that? Isn't it just checking out? What's so strange about it? No, I'm sorry. Contemplate. Hey hooligan, don't you think the way that woman looked at us just now was strange? How long did it take for us to check in and out? About 20 minutes or so, but what does it matter? Big chest and brainless, is that what you're saying? I don't even understand. Insight. That female receptionist thought I had done that kind of thing to you, which made me so angry. I want to complain to her. Hey, actually I should be angry more, okay? I've already endured it, but you can't endure it. Get lost, stinky hooligan. Huxing Pavilion, Mingzhu City. Pant for breath. Has he arrived? Not yet. Didn't we arrange a blind date today? Where's the other person? Miss, based on the current situation, she probably won't come. Humph, you actually stood me up like Lin Qing. Send someone to follow him. I need to find out why he hasn't seen me. Yes. I went back. What kind of person is your cousin? Why don't you introduce her to me in advance? Chairman of Suzhou Embroidery Group, the first beautiful woman in Gusu. Suzhou Group is a well-known listed company. It seems that your cousin has a lot of connections. That's her. She's a strong woman who knows astronomy and geography. At the age of 5, she memorized Tang poetry. At the age of 7, she was proficient in reading the 4 books and 5 classics. She could hold a pen and ensure the safety of the world. She could ride horses and conquer the universe. Spout eloquent speeches. Okay, I know she's very strong. Let's rest early. Oh. Gusu City. Bustling. Gusu City has arrived. Please contact your cousin as soon as possible. I have just contacted her, but her phone has been unreachable. Elder female cousin. Calling in progress. It feels like something's going out. She's not usually like this. It seems that we need to find another place to stay tonight first. Just go straight to her house. Why go somewhere else? Do you want to do something to me? Stinky hooligans are not what you think. Because my cousin doesn't have a fixed residence, she usually only stays in hotels. I asked her why, but she refused to tell me. It's so strange to only stay in hotels on a regular basis. Do you also find it strange that my cousin stopped staying at home recently and only stays in hotels every day, which are different hotels? I suddenly became very interested in you, my cousin. But on the other hand, if my cousin doesn't like you, you can't keep pestering her. Don't worry, she will definitely like me. After all, I am so handsome. Because only I can save her. Get lost, you're such a narcissist. What? You're good in the hospital. I'll come find you right away. My cousin is in the hospital. Let's hurry over and see her. Okay, let's go quickly. Master steps 120 steps to the first hospital of Gusu. It will die. What floor is your cousin on? 9th floor. Hue. Where's the doctor? My son has a high fever. Come and take a look. Here it is, here it is. Small abdominal protrusion. Shall run. It's not a big deal. The temperature isn't high. I'll give you a thermometer first. Why don't you take your child outside and measure their temperature first? The thing I hate the most in my life is waiting. Leave me alone. Ah, my belly, my belly. How could you hit someone, especially since she's pregnant? How could he do this? If the baby in the nurse's belly has some ups and downs, he would be the murderer. This scumbag. Wang Yu, go teach him a lesson. Where is the person? A person's fist is not used to deal with the elderly, young, sick, disabled, pregnant. You are? Who? The nurse took the child away first. Okay, leave him with me. I'll take him to take his temperature. Sorry to bother you. Damn it. You wait for me. If you don't know how to use fists, then let me. Is this a sense of justice for Wang Yu? Yes, he is a soldier. Please help me, my child. Don't worry, let me take a look. The pulse has slight fluctuations but tends to stabilize. Don't worry, the child in your belly is fine. Really? Is the baby in my belly really okay? Don't worry, I'm a military doctor. I just checked your pulse and confirmed it's okay. If you're still worried, you can go get another ultrasound to check. Military doctor is the most serious profession. He won't lie to me. Thank you so much. Why don't you wait until the baby is born and become her godfather? Ah, haha, I can't. Zero intoxicated. Rogue, I didn't expect you to be a doctor. I really find it hard to associate a villain like you with a noble profession like a doctor. Hee hee, I'm already so bad. But you're not interested in your appearance and figure at all. As a female, don't you feel sad? Although it's still pretty. You are shameless. I said I couldn't fight, and I couldn't let anyone live. Big bastard, we're on the 9th floor now. It's obvious that that's your cousin's room over there. This bodyguard is very eye-catching. Stop. Who are you? Ah, I'm not a bad person. Su Xinting is my cousin. I came to see her. Is it Ning Shui? Let her in. This sound. Wow, Rogue, what are you doing? Gentle and elegant, like water and a song. I never thought a woman's voice could be so pleasant, as if hearing her speak would bring me supreme enjoyment. Extremely disgusted. Ning Shui, you're here. This woman. It's beautiful. Little Sister Zero. Humph, Disciple Deng. Cute girl. Hey rascal, can you stop being so infatuated with flowers? Where did the fool come from? Are the bodyguards outside blind? Hurry up and throw this fool away to Ben Chao. You. Who are you calling a fool? Su Xinting is my woman. Don't take a second look and throw yourself out. What qualities do you have as a person? Can you speak? Zhang Mingho, we only have business dealings. You and I are not even ordinary friends, so I don't need you to help me speak up. You guys. TSK. I suddenly feel that using the word fool to describe you is more appropriate. Hello, fool. Watch me teach you a lesson. Dodged it. Playing with fists in front of me, you're still tender. What happened? You guys take Zhang Xiao to the doctor. He seems to be seriously injured. Rogue, your fists are so powerful. If I become bald, I can be even stronger. You are a soldier. Oh, how did you see that? Because the movements just now were precise, swift, and fluent, I must have received professional training. I didn't expect you to understand this. Yes, I am a glorious soldier. It seems that Ning Shui didn't lie to me. You really have a military brother complex. That's right, I do have a military brother complex, but I'm sorry, I don't have any feelings for you at all. You must have been completely humiliated by the hooligan. Do you still dare to be so shameless in the future? Take pleasure in other people's misfortune. I need you to take care of it slightly. Speaking of which, Ning Shui, why did you come to Gusu? I just came to see you. By the way, Ting Ting, are your injuries okay? How could you get into a car accident? Well, it's nothing, it was just an accident. But I guess you came to Gusu to avoid blind dates, you can't deceive me. Beauty, I think you need my help. What does help you mean? I only know that your current situation must be very critical. At this time, you really need someone as handsome and strong as me by your side. Who exactly are you? Did he know something? A delicate woman's eyes revealed such murderous intent. It can be imagined what she has been through all these years. She has a home, can't go home, and can only sleep in different hotels every night. Why did she sleep in a hotel? Because only changing hotels every day can ensure her safety to the greatest extent possible. Only in this way can she better hide her whereabouts. Perhaps he hasn't slept soundly in all these years. Squeeze out a smile. Why are you so nervous? I'm a soldier, not a bad person. Yeah, Sister Shinting, although she's slick and full of bad water, she's a stinky thug, a big pervert, and shameless. Is this intended to help me, or is it damaging me? But he is still very kind and has a strong sense of justice. Just now, a scumbag injured a pregnant nurse on the first floor, and no one dared to come forward and seek justice. However, he stood up and brutally beat up that scumbag. I understand. Maybe I'm too sensitive. You will be discharged tomorrow. I hope to talk to you about it. I need to figure out this person's background, maybe it can really help me. Willing to do so. Cutting and licking dogs can't be good. Licking dogs will end up with nothing. Fragmented thoughts. Su Shinting, you must give me an explanation today. Don't think that if there are some forces behind you, I'll be afraid. You tell me I'm not afraid. Zhang Zhongwei, I don't understand what you mean by that. Don't pretend to be confused with me. Let me ask you what happened to my son's injury. He was fine before, but now he's unconscious and still in the operating room for rescue. It's a bit difficult for Zhang Mingho to be injured so badly. This iceberg beauty probably won't confess me, but it doesn't matter. Even if I were to be handed over, I would have a way to handle it. I will definitely give you a satisfactory explanation regarding Zhang Zhongwei's matter, but I cannot give you a response right now. I didn't expect this iceberg beauty to be so loyal. It's a bit interesting. Su Shinting, wouldn't you fool me like Zhang Zhongwei? What does it mean that I can't give back a response now? It's shameless to just say vulgar language. This is the ward. Who allowed you to shout and scream here? It's just that. This is the ward, and we need to ensure absolute silence. Your son just got into trouble because he was shouting loudly in the ward. He's just reaping the consequences. What do you mean, kid? I didn't expect him to step forward voluntarily. But standing up at this moment will only make things worse. This person is still too young. Think about it, this is a hospital where many people die every day. Energy is very heavy. Do you believe in ghosts? Your son's behavior angered the ghost. He was harmed by the ghost. Kid, you really don't know what it's like to die. Are you treating me like a 3-year-old child? You're saying these things to deceive me. What's going crazy about this thug? When did he become a godstick? This kind of deception towards Zhang Zhongwei will only anger him even more. I knew you didn't believe it. But what happened to your son was really strange. At that time, the situation was like this. After your son made a big fuss, he suddenly ran to the wall like he was possessed. Hold in custody. Then he used his own head to hit the wall fiercely. You're playing with me. Kid, I'll make you die. Pop up EE. It hurts so much. You see, he's also taken aback. I told him that in places like hospitals where energy is heavy, we can't shout and scream. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and take him to see a doctor. It hurts. Take me to see my personal doctor quickly. Wow, rogue, he's really possessed. I never believed in ghosts and gods. He must have used some method. You really have a big chest and no brain. You believe such nonsense. Whine you scoundrel, if you dare to praise me again for having a big chest and scold me for being brainless, believe it or not, I'll fight with you. You don't need me to remind you, do you? You can't beat me. All right, you two, stop messing around. Let's tidy up and prepare for discharge now. I'm fine now. Hotel. We've arrived at the hotel. Beautiful. Mom, I'm in love. Wow. Wait for me for 10 minutes, I'll go change my clothes first. My room is right next to yours. Oh, is changing clothes supposed to give me any benefits? I'm really looking forward to it. Come in. Just wearing simple clothes is so charming. If it were to be replaced with other high-quality clothes, it would be okay. Before we discuss the formal topic, I want to clarify a question first. I know what you're trying to figure out, it's actually quite simple. When I walked up to him, I tapped his acupoints with my hand while he wasn't paying attention, which is why he had a severe stomachache. I'm afraid you won't believe me if I say I'm using a hole punch. You can also acupoint. Of course, I am a special operations military doctor who understands the traditional Chinese medicine acupuncture method, which can save many lives on the battlefield. Western medicine's hemostasis methods are far less effective than traditional Chinese medicine acupuncture in stopping bleeding on the battlefield. Don't be complacent. What's the use of being a soldier? Do you know how much trouble you've caused? The Zhang family has great strength in Gusu, and Zhang Zhongwei will not let you go. If he tries his best to deal with you, I may not be able to protect you. You don't have to worry about this. They will definitely not come to trouble me. Do you really think you can use the excuse of being evil to intimidate Zhang Zhongwei and tell you that paper cannot contain fire? Once his son Zhang Mingho wakes up and tells the story, you will be finished. Oh, it's okay. I clicked on the big hole behind Zhang Mingho. He has already lost his memory. If Zhang Zhongwei can't find the specific reason for his son's memory loss, he will definitely think it's due to evil spirits. I won't suspect that I did it, so do you still need to worry about my safety now? Since you have such ability, I really don't need to worry too much. Someone is chasing me. Please use your strength to help me. Beautiful women cannot shirk their responsibilities when faced with difficulties. Leave it to me, don't worry. But I'm not helping you for nothing. You need to agree to a request from me. How much is it? To be my girlfriend. Okay, I promise you. But I'm tired now. I need to go rest. Please go back. This woman has a personality that I like. The First People's Hospital of Gusu City. Mr. Zhang, I'm really sorry that all the examination results show that your body functions normally. The cause of your abdominal pain cannot be found yet. Are all of you doctors just food buckets? Little mouth wiped honey. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang. It's the first time I've encountered this situation in all my years as a doctor. This is the best hospital in Gusu City. In terms of medical conditions, it ranks among the top in the country and cannot be found here. Is it really a case of being possessed? Mr. Zhang, my master is a very skilled traditional Chinese medicine practitioner. Perhaps he can diagnose and treat the cause of the disease. Chinese medicine. Then quickly invite your master over. Restaurant. What a beautiful scene. Xingting, don't you think there's a big light bulb between us that's too bright? Are you talking about me? What I'm saying is that after chatting with Xingting for so long, you can't even get in the way. If it were me, I would have been embarrassed to death long ago. I really want to interrupt, but can you agree? We're not stingy. If you could plug in with us, what would be the point of disagreement? You're such a strange person. Let's have a one-on-one chat later and verify if we can speak up. Puzzled face. Wang Yu, you stinky hooligan, you're going to tear apart your mouth. So fairies are also very down to earth. I feel more and more feminine now. Unknown number. This. We're almost done eating. Let's go back. Hotel. Come in, please. You should have guessed who called me, right? If I'm not mistaken, this phone call should be from the killer. That's right, this assassin always calls me in advance to notify me and make sure I'm prepared before he starts. Such a confident style of action is the right person. Oh, this person is quite strange and even a bit arrogant. He's not afraid of you running away. Why, fake Cheng Sheng? I thought the same thing the first time. But no matter what methods I use to avoid him, he can always find me. The most dangerous time was when I almost died, so avoiding is useless and only makes me more passive. They are really scary, like nightmares. How many times has this been? The 5th time. The 5th time. I haven't been able to succeed 5 times. This woman's intelligence is also very high and terrifying. That guy has encountered an opponent. If it were anyone else, he would have died at his hands long ago. What is your itinerary for this time? Tonight I'm going to a dinner party and the assassin is planning to take action on my way there. I'll have my security team come over right away. Let's have a meeting together later. Let's study the countermeasures together. No need. I have hired the top 3 A-level elite security team in China. In order to ensure that everything goes smoothly, I think you still need to work together first. You misunderstood me. Oh, what do you mean? What I mean is that this operation doesn't require so many people, and I alone am completely sufficient. Sorry, I don't want to die in your hands. Our cooperation ends here. I'm a little tired. Please leave. Humph, arrogant maniac. You have no confidence in me like this. For a guy who doesn't know the vastness of the world. I'm very sorry that I couldn't build up confidence. Why don't you think about it in reverse? If you don't want to die, do I want to die? If I really don't have the ability to protect you, I would intentionally boast about Haikal and then risk my life just to show off my strength in front of you. How could I be so foolish? It makes sense. If that's the case, then I'll trust you once. Set out. This banquet will be held at MANHWA Manor, which is located in the outskirts of the city. And once I leave the city, those people will look for opportunities to attack me. Don't worry, everything has me. It seems like you still don't believe me. Stop the car, they've already caught up. Not accelerating immediately. Who should I listen to? Cannot stop, immediately accelerate towards the highway and drive faster. They have already chased after us. If we only focus on escaping now, we will become very passive. By the way, how did you know they were chasing after you? When you were in the city before, your security team kept trying to lure away those people, but they all failed. Your opponents are all mercenaries, and their best skills are tracking and anti-tracking. Why did he know that I arranged a security team? I didn't even tell him about this. Is it because he was with me that the enemy found out about my whereabouts, causing the security team to fail? Is he an accomplice of those people? Do you still not believe me? If I were with the killer, do you think you could still be alive now? Don't forget that the killer's goal is to take your life. Are they really catching up and there's nothing they can do about it? Are they going to fail? Let's park. Right, stop the car. I've been discovered and this operation has failed. They will kill me after that. No, what I mean is let me go down and deal with them. You can take this opportunity to escape. Parking. This woman is so ruthless and heartless that she actually made me get off the car to deal with several cars of people from them. Then let's fight. Seaweed, 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 seaweed dancing in waves. Seaweed, 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 seaweed sways with the waves. Seagrass, seagrass, seagrass. Who called me at this moment? The tense atmosphere just created has been disrupted. You, don't try to be strong. I'll wait for you. Hey, this little girl is really arrogant and coquettish. Kid, you're really dragging yourself. You're the only one blocking us. Do you know how to write the word death for dozens of people? Why is this damn woman's voice so beautiful? Completely ignored. If you dare to ignore me, then go die for me. Hang up. Are you sure you're ready to start fighting? This man is actually so strong. It seems that I underestimated him a bit before. Let me give you a good suggestion to save everyone's time. How about you guys go together? Arrogant guys, brothers, set up a 5 elements death gate formation. This is finished, boss. This 5 elements death gate formation is a rare formation in the martial arts world. It is said that many powerful people have fallen in this formation, and Yu is now in great danger. Boss Yu can't hold on for long. Why don't we run away while he's holding these people back? He faced danger alone in the front, leaving us with the safety behind to escape. Su Shinting, couldn't do it. Su Shinting, will wait for him. You dare to be distracted to death before this. Don't show off your little tricks in front of me. I thought he would have to struggle with so many people for a while, but I didn't expect him to defeat them all in such a domineering moment. Being able to easily defeat this man in the face of such a formidable opponent is extraordinary. You guys were really impressive just now. You were both in formation and shouting loudly. What do you want to tell you? Sure can be killed, but not humiliated. Don't worry, I won't beat you up. Go back and tell your boss, the Beast King, to come find me. I think beating him is a bit of fun. You guys are all too incompetent. How did you know that our leader is the Beast King? Young people should ask less and obediently follow my instructions. Rushing away. Let them go back and bring out their leader, and your matter will be completely resolved. Since that's the case, it's really hard for you. If you need anything in return, feel free to ask. Actually, what I want is very simple. Give me a kiss. Did happiness come so quickly? We are just boyfriend and girlfriend, and I cannot meet your demands beyond boundaries. Kissing between a boyfriend and girlfriend can be considered crossing boundaries. Only intimate contact between husband and wife can occur here. What kind of crazy logic is this? I'm having some fun dating. MANHWA manner. Guests, please come in. Am I supposed to be your bodyguard or boyfriend for tonight's banquet? Of course, it's a boyfriend. Is that quite enough? You finally come to your senses. Do you think the identity of a bodyguard can enter such a high-end banquet? So it was just to let me in? Why? Mr. Su has arrived. Xinting, you finally arrived. Sorry for keeping Huangfu waiting for so long. Previously, Su Xinting never had a male companion at banquets big or small, but today she brought one for the first time. This is absolutely intolerable. This person's eyes have a strong hostility, which is really crazy. However, the surname Huangfu is not common in China and has always represented prestigious families from ancient times to the present day. Xinting, I have already taken care of this estate and it is very safe. I don't need this bodyguard by your side. I will protect you. Huangfu, young master, is so warm and domineering. That's really dignified. He should feel uneasy when a bodyguard like him comes in. Maybe this is his first time attending such a high-end banquet. Yeah, a bodyguard has never seen such a scene before. The bodyguards are all from poor rural families. Otherwise, sell it badly and see how Su Xinting reacts to me. Otherwise, I'd rather go out. You don't have to go out. Huangfu, I'm sure you misunderstood. He's not my bodyguard, he's my boyfriend. What? Su Xinting's words undoubtedly gave Huangfu Jun a loud slap in the face in public. She made Huangfu Jun lose face. The whole of Gusu knows that Su Xinting is Huangfu Jun's good friend. Isn't she afraid of retaliation from Huangfu Jun for doing this? Even if she is the president of Jinqiu Group, Gusu's first beauty, she will die without a place to bury herself. How could you say that? I didn't even promise to be your boyfriend before I agreed. I was still your bodyguard, not your boyfriend. This bodyguard swung his arm around and fiercely slapped Huangfu Jun's face. He's doomed. How about I refuse Xinting's offer to give you a chance to pursue something, young Master Huangfu? This guy is really bad. You're good. You'll regret your bravery. What kind of person is this Huangfu Jun? Why are you scared? Ha, just kidding. I'm afraid of him. There is Morom in the north and Huangfu in the south. This Huangfu family is one of the two most powerful families in China. And this Huangfu Jun is the eldest grandson of the Huangfu family in Gusu, and also the future heir of the Huangfu family. Why didn't you finish speaking earlier? I'm in big trouble now. Can you pretend to be a playboy possessed by me again? No wonder she's my girlfriend. You've seen through all of this. Impressive. Impressive. All right, don't be poor either. There's no need to stay at this banquet anymore. Let's go back. It's really not interesting. It's better to go back and wash up and sleep. Su Xinting is not easy to pursue. Now she and I have become a nominal couple. What should we do? It seems that Huangfu is very resentful. He sent someone over so quickly. Golden Rumble. Two of you. If you turn around now and go back, you won't suffer. Humph, arrogance. Die. It seems that you also have a little bit of strength, but unfortunately, you are still too inexperienced. This guy only glanced at me and actually knew my footwork. If you dare to get distracted while doing things, I'll seal the blood shadow for your sect leader and teach you a lesson. He even knows the name of my sect leader. What kind of monster did I encounter? You scoundrel! You can't kill me. If you want to survive, go back quickly before I change my mind. Let's withdraw first. TSK. Young people nowadays are just learning to become assassins after a while. They really dislike their long lives. I have something to tell you. You can just say, who's with whom? We're both family. Thank you today. No need to thank you. Protecting women is my duty as a gentleman. But I still have to apologize to you. I know what you want to say, but you and Xianing Xue are worthy of being sisters. They both use me as a shield. What did Ning Xue do to you? She was chased by a group of people who used me as a shield. Today, you were harassed by Huang Fujian. You still use me as a shield. Are you two sisters? You act in the same way. I suddenly realized that you are quite pitiful. Really? I also think I'm too pitiful. You promised me to be my girlfriend, but you can't even hold hands. So, is it true that you're saying you're my girlfriend? Are you just being perfunctory with me? Because I still have resentment in my heart after a painful emotional experience. I still need a long time to accept this kind of relationship with you. So I understand. I'll wait for you. Who wants you to wait for me? You're being presumptuous. I'm done, I'm leaving. Cute women are so cute when they are proud and coquettish. I finally touched Su Xinting's face. It feels really good. Get lost, old man. You're blocking the way. Who does Daoheng fight for? Snow ignites the universe. The strong wind rises and looks down upon the 1,000 soldiers. Ha ha. This is my master, Master Yizhen. Are you sure he's a master instead of a madman? Come and hit me. You go punch him. Don't blame me for killing you, old man. Chi defense. Humph, hmm. Well, it's true that the master didn't get hurt from this punch. Master, there are many misunderstandings. Please come with me to the seat. Ah, the area where the acupoint was punctured is starting to hurt again. Um, Old man, be honest. What are you doing? Oh, my stomach doesn't hurt at all. The old gentleman is indeed a world-renowned expert. Just now, Zhang was negligent. I hope the old gentleman can forgive me. Humph, that old guy died. I always thought I couldn't avenge him, but I never thought he had a successor. Since that's the case, I will definitely repay the shame you gave me back then 100 times on your descendants. Is Wanyu the successor that the old gentleman mentioned? Humph, it seems that he is really doomed this time. Sneezing happens frequently every day. Is there anyone thinking of me? It's normal for you to sneeze because there must be many people behind your back scolding you, an old rascal like you who does a lot of bad things. How do I feel like you're going against me? Of course, I want to confront you. My happiness is built on your pain. Hee, when one day I get serious and confront you. My happiness must be built on your pain, unless you can withstand my means. What are you saying? Are you too arrogant? Okay, Wanyu is teasing me again. You're so cute. Be my little sister, right? Younger sister. Humph, can I only be your sister? But I don't want to be your sister. Why are you unhappy again? Let me treat you to some ice cream to comfort you. Uh, this girl's atmosphere is too much. Are you a bit ambiguous? TSK, 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 this person is really a pervert who openly flirts with innocent girls. Oh, that's too bastard, too creepy, too perverted. Ning Shue's appearance is not very elegant. Give it back to me. Ning Shue, are you afraid of ice if you eat everything in your mouth like this? The sky and earth were spinning round. Who let you eat it all at once? It hurts like ice. Come wipe your mouth. I don't care, I'm angry. I don't want to be your sister. Okay, okay, don't let you be a little sister, okay? That's almost enough. I forgive you. I can't do it anymore. It's almost time. Just hold on a little longer. Don't run, don't run. We've both been out for a whole day, eating and playing. Even at night, you still have to run and exercise. You're like a devil. Do you understand that life lies in movement? What the hell is sports? Your life is coming to an end tonight. Master Asian is still on the way, and it will probably take another 2 minutes. I can only hold off on Wanyu for 2 minutes. Once Master Asian arrives, Wanyu will die. Last time I taught you a lesson, but now you're healed and the scar has forgotten to hurt. Humph, it's my turn to teach you a lesson this time, both of you. I happen to get hot from running, so I'll play with you. You're the only one left. I thought 2 bodyguards could hold off for these 2 minutes, but now it's less than 10 seconds. How can I hold off for the next minute or so? I can't beat him. Ah, you didn't have your brain damaged by me last time, did you? See awkward dancing. Start watching in Melon Seed. Bench. Like it. Ah, 15. 2 minutes have arrived. Ha ha ha, the master has arrived. The master has arrived. You're doomed. Zhang Ziwu is a master of internal martial arts. How did he cultivate someone like you who is actually an outsider in practicing external martial arts? Is it possible that this person is not Zhang Ziwu's disciple, but rather has a similar acupressure technique to Zhang Ziwu? Well, do you know Mr. Zhang? It seems that you know him. You are indeed Zhang Ziwu's disciple. I said. Are you sick? Do I have to be Zhang's disciple just because I know him? Why? Do you know Zhang Ziwu's acupointing technique and dare not say that you are not his disciple? It seems that you are really sick. If I know his acupuncture technique, then I must be his disciple. However, he cried, shouted, and begged me to be his disciple. Zhongzi is full of false language. I want to see what skills you have now. This footwork is actually the charging step in the 8 trigrams fist footwork. This old man is practicing the Bagua fist, which is one of the internal martial arts. Bagua fist emphasizes movements such as being strong, opening, closing, attacking, and taking. This makes it a bit tricky. Wang Rogue. Hey, I'm fine. I thought this punch with 50% strength could easily defeat this kid, but unexpectedly he forcefully blocked it. Kid, I feel sorry for your good skills. If you apologize for your youthful recklessness just now, then apologize to Zhang and his son, and cut off your own arm, I can spare your life. What kind of skill is it for me, stinky old man, to sneak attack someone without preparation? Come on, let's keep fighting. Let me teach you a lesson. The old man's lunge just now was too stunning. It seems that he has been immersed in martial arts for many years, which has caused me to be distracted. If I take it seriously, don't blame me for not giving you a chance. Die. I used 70% of the force with this punch, but it didn't move at all. Instead, I was shaken back. Not to turn a hair. I'll tell you, you just launched a surprise attack. As long as I'm prepared, the strength of your punch will be like that child's, just scratching the itch. This is impossible. What's the point of shouting? It's not enough to win a fight with a loud voice. Shell ear. Then taste my full force strike. I was punched twice by you, and it's time for me to give you a ride. Wow, Wang Yu is so handsome. I've been defeated by masters like this, so I'm doomed to run away quickly. At least you're a master of internal martial arts. How can you help such people become lackeys? No, the reason why I found you is entirely because of Zhang Ziwu. Can you tell me where he is now? I need to settle accounts with him. He's already dead now. Even if there's a great hatred between you and him, you should let it go, right? Put down your fart and tell me where he's buried. I'm going to dig his grave. Old Zhang, you are truly a sinner. I really want to know what old Zhang did to this old man now, so much so that he hates him and wants to dig up his grave. Let's go, Ningxue. Good. Wait a minute, I have a question I want to ask you. What problem? Just say it directly. Are you born with domineering powers? Not bad, I am indeed born with domineering power. Indeed, my loss was not unjust. Abandoned factory. How did you become like this? The Beast King. Everyone sit down, etiquette is necessary. Captain, the failure of this mission is my dereliction of duty, and I am willing to be punished. How strong are you Special Forces soldiers that I brought out? I understand that this low-level mission should not have failed in theory. Is there something unexpected? Captain, a few times we followed your instructions and deliberately allowed Su Xinting to escape death without revealing any flaws. We planned to repeat the old trick this time, but we didn't expect to kill a pervert halfway through. He knocked us down with just 3 punches and 2 kicks, and the scariest thing is that he actually knew your name was the Beast King. Tell me what his characteristics are, maybe I know him too. Being attacked by him with tremendous strength is like being hit by a giant rock weighing thousands of pounds, instantly making one lose combat effectiveness. I'm going. It must be him. Is the guy you're talking about really handsome? He's the kind of guy who's so handsome that he's just too handsome to be considered. How should I answer this sentence? What are you staring at? Hurry up and answer me. Yes, he's handsome, but there's no connection between his strength and whether he's handsome or not. Then it must be him. If I had known it was him, I would never have come back at this time. I have to leave quickly. If he finds me, I will. Hurry up, you guys should also leave quickly. Winning the title of Beast King, the world's most accurate special warfare king, would be scared to such an extent. Wait a minute. Is it too urgent to leave right after arriving? How did you know I was here? It's not easy through them. I threw a small locator on them. Since that's the case, what exactly do you want? How? I haven't loosened my bones properly for a long time. Can you help me? Surprise. What's the point of fighting? Are you amazing at fighting? You can use force to bully people at will. Don't you think it's shameful? Don't come over here. Hey, can you show some respect for your profession? You're a mercenary, aren't you just a fighter? I can't. It's up to you to fight or not. It's up to me the final say. Then I'll give up. I'm sorry, do you still want to show your face? Is a face of shame worth anything? Captain, you can just fight him. This is too embarrassing. I'm going to hit you. I don't care, I'm going to hit you now. Do you really want to come? Stop talking nonsense. Eat me a punch first, then talk about it. Not retaliating may result in being killed by him. Put it together. Li Jingyu didn't expect that after not seeing you for so long, you still haven't made any progress and have no strength, as usual. If the little prince hits and scolds you, please spare me. Little prince, why did you come to Gusu? Find you. Why are you looking for me? Did he come to me because he already knew that Su Xinting's parents were related to his father's death back then? Why do you have trouble with a woman? I just found out through surveillance that every time you make her escape death. Who assigned this task so perverted and tortured Su Xinting like this? Never expose the purpose of this task, otherwise it will be in vain. Is it difficult to answer? Haha, I'm just a mercenary. I'm not sure what the employer's purpose is, and I don't dare to ask. But don't worry, little prince. If you go back, I'll let the employer down and discourage you. All right, don't be poor anymore. I have one more thing to ask you to help me investigate whether my father's death is related to Li Siming. He was the only one who came back alive back then, and I seriously doubt him. We are not sure about that task. It is not appropriate to judge whether there is a problem with his character based solely on the fact that he came back alive. All right, you don't have to persuade me anymore. Over the years, my intuition has told me that the deaths of Li Siming and my father are definitely related. He has a good appearance and treats me as if I were his own, but in my opinion, all of his performances are hypocritical. I understand. I will help you figure it out. Thank you then. So goodbye, brother. Hello, Li Siming. Did you have anything to do with the death of the prince back then? If this damn thing has anything to do with me, why did I have to do my best all these years to uncover the truth? once I find out the result. If it was me who did it, what benefits would it bring me? Besides, I am as close as brothers and sisters to the prince. If possible, I wish it was me who died back then. The planning team for that mission died tragically back then, and now only Su Xinting's parents are safe and sound. I asked you to investigate in order to find the truth. Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. Okay, maybe the little prince misunderstood too deeply. If there is a chance, I must eliminate the misunderstanding with him, and our plan must not be leaked, otherwise we will lose everything. Don't worry, I will continue with our plan. Well, if you continue to stay in Gusu, I will return to my home country. The next day. Rogue. Where did you go last night? This. Ningxue, it's best for you to wear a long dress next time. Okay, I promise you that from now on, I won't wear a short skirt when going out, but if you like to see me, you can just wear a short skirt in front of you. I'm not looking at it. You know, I just like to see you like this kind of face-saving appearance when someone exposes you. You're actually blushing. Ha 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 ha. If you laugh again, I'll put you in the right place. Oh, I was wrong. Please spare me. Pretend to be obedient. Humph, I won't argue with you. By the way, are you familiar with Gusu? Gusu. I'm familiar with it. In addition to enjoying delicious food, I also go everywhere to play. I've almost played all over Gusu. I have walked more paths than you have eaten salt. Okay then. Accompany me to a place. Oh, wait, I haven't put on my shoes yet. Let's go, rascal. What are you doing in Shishan village? This place is so poor. I have been to places even poorer than this before, where you would think it's a hell that shouldn't exist in this world. What kind of place is that so terrifying? Somalia, Africa. I lost many brothers there. Okay, it's all over now. So why are we here now? I have a brother who was blown off both legs to save me during the mission in Somalia. If it weren't for him now in a wheelchair, it would be me. After returning to China, he disappeared without a trace. This time, I came to Gusu just to find him. The first purpose is to find this brother, and the second purpose is to find the Beast King Li Jinyu. Let's go over and ask that person. Do you know where Dong Hao Miao lives, sir? Who are you and why are you looking for him? Dong Xiao Miao. I am his comrade in arms, looking for him to reminisce about the past. Oh comrade, then I advise you not to look for him to avoid getting burned. Grandpa, you just need to tell me where he lives. You don't have to worry about anything else. The third to last row of houses in the east is his house. Humph, the young child will know later that he regrets. Your comrades live in such a place. It should be here. How can people live in such a place? If his legs were blown off, didn't we compensate him? Are you soldiers foolish enough to sacrifice your lives for the sake of your country's background, only to end up with such a fate? Don't talk nonsense. The country has never mistreated us. Dong Hao Miao, I can't live with you these days. Tell me, since I married you, when did I feel at ease? You went to the army and I've been guarding you for 10 years. Later on, your leg was blown off and the country gave you over 1 million yuan in compensation. Without hesitation, you donated it all to the families of your deceased comrades without blinking. How generous, how generous. What do you know? My comrades died, and their orphans and widows lost their support. They need this money more than I do. The truth of the matter is that I misunderstood. Okay, what happened later? When you retired, the country gave you 500,000 yuan as a settling in allowance, but you didn't blink and gave the money back to them. What do you know? That's the last thing I can do for them. Yes, you know how to always think of them, but have you considered our family? Have you considered children? Now you can't even afford tuition fees. If you just talk to the country, you can get a lot of money. Why are these days so difficult? Don't cry, I'm telling you, I won't go. I'm a soldier, even if I retire, I'm still a soldier and I won't cause any trouble for the country. As long as I'm not dead, I will carry this family. Do you understand now? Got it. What if the debt collector comes again? What are you afraid of? Even if I risk my life, I won't let them bully you and the child. Dong Datu, it's me who opened the door. Hurry up, open the door. The boss is here. Please come in. Boss. Brother, I've seen you. Is this brotherhood? Before, I thought it was childish to go through fire and water for a brother, but from this moment on, I no longer feel childish but rather consider it sacred. Boss, why are you here? You're still asking me why you hid back then. Do you know that I've been looking for you all these years? Boss, I'm sorry. I heard everything you said to your sister-in-law just now. Do you think it's honorable for you to give all your money to the families of those deceased comrades? Do you think that after doing these good things, you hide your achievements and fame, and you become great? Do you think that after doing these things, history will remember you and leave a lasting impression on you? It's not that I don't care about fame and fortune at all. I just want to make my conscience feel better. The boss, his comrades, and his brothers are all dead. If they're all dead, then I'm still alive. If I don't take care of their families, my conscience won't be at ease. I'm sorry, husband. I'm sorry. What I just said was just angry words. I was also too anxious. Have you ever thought about how difficult it is for us brothers' conscience to be at ease when you leave like this and disappear without a trace? I have never thought about this question before. There's 500,000 in here, you take it. Boss, what are you doing? Wipe away tears. I don't need this money. Immediately hold it for me, and I will ask you if you are the soldier I led. Of course it's me. Dom Hao Miao has been a soldier of the Little Prince all his life. What is the duty of that soldier? Obeying orders is the duty of soldiers. You must accept this money. This is an order. This. You can transfer this money to the families of my comrades later. Dong Hao Miao, put away your bastard temper for me. Do you think you're the only one who cares about those family members? Let me tell you, our remaining brothers have been helping them all these years, and now those family members are doing well. I also told you that this money was pooled together by my brothers specifically for you, so no matter what, you should personally collect it for me and not make any mistakes here. My sister-in-law, you must take this money. It's our brother's wish. Thank you. Also, Dong Datu, I just heard from my sister-in-law that someone is urging you for debt. Have you encountered any trouble? No, boss. You misheard me. I'm not in any trouble. Dong Hao Miao, if you don't repay the money today, I'll demolish your dilapidated house. I owe you money for 3 years. You really think I run a charity organization? That's what you said. No trouble. Small trouble, small trouble. Sister-in-law, please tell me about this matter. At that time, it was too difficult for our family, and Hao Miao's old injury recurred and he urgently needed money for surgery. So we borrowed 30,000 yuan for emergency treatment, but we didn't expect it to be a high-interest loan. After that, we paid back 60,000 yuan. I didn't expect to have to pay back more than 200,000 yuan, so they kept intimidating us. Borrowing 30,000, repaying 60,000, and then repaying another 200,000, aren't they just trying to steal money? Sister-in-law, don't be afraid. I'm here to solve it. The shrunken bastard finally dared to come out. Oh, hey. Humph. TSK, 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 Dong Hao Miao, why did you have a little beauty in your family? You already gave her to me to enjoy and your account was cleared. What are you looking at? Little beauty, you're my little sister, so I'm staring at you. Follow my brother, I'll take you out to play, okay? You are shameless and vulgar. Su Gang, please keep your mouth clean for me. Believe it or not, I'll tear open your mouth. Oh, Dong Hao Miao, you're a useless person now. How dare you be arrogant with me? Do you believe it? It's not just this little beauty. I'll even sell your wife into the mountain valley. You. I'll kill you. Ha ha ha, look at how disheveled this waste looks, like a dog with a broken leg. You seem to enjoy using vulgar language. What kind of onion are you? Get lost, don't put it here. It hurts, it hurts. Did you hear the sound? How painful it must be to hear this. What are you still standing there for? You've killed me, and it's my fault. Surround. Judging from the kick this person just made, it means he's a trainer. We'd better be careful. Why are you standing here foolishly? Kill him. I'll give you 100,000 yuan each. Upper. Go die. Kill him. Is this skill still human? It's too terrifying. Boss, you're still so arrogant and handsome. How about you guys go together? Spare your life. Hurry up. I won't bring my father with me when I run to you. It's better to keep a dog than to take care of you. Don't hit me. I won't hit you. That's good then. Do you think it's possible? This punch is for Xianing Xue. She is such a lovely woman that you cannot speak disrespectfully. This punch is for soldiers. Soldiers are sacred and inviolable, not something that scum like you can humiliate. You're really good at fighting. If you kill him today, I'll tell you. You can protect him today. Dong Hao Miao, I'm impressed, but can you protect him for the rest of his life? When you leave, he'll be dead. This. Warn you, don't kill anyone. It's illegal. Don't worry, I won't mess around. Do you know Dong Hao Miao's previous identity? Isn't that just a stinky soldier? He was a soldier, and his leg was broken during the mission. He has received 1 first-class merit, 3 second-class merits, 7 third-class merits. Countless honors, a true hero. He has been able to tolerate you all these years because he doesn't want to cause trouble for the country. And if he takes it seriously, the countless forces behind him will use countless different methods in an instant to make you die without even a trace of scum. So do you know what to do now? Yes, I'm sorry. I know I was wrong. I will never disturb him again. Okay, you can go now. Yes. Wan Yu, you are really amazing. I finally understand that soldier brother complex. This is what I should do. What? You said you were leaving. Yes, I will go to Yanjing tomorrow. I have already bought my plane ticket. Why did you suddenly leave? I have taken care of everything that came to Gusu, and I have resolved your troubles. However, I still need to go to Yanjing to handle matters. As the saying goes, there is no such thing as a banquet that ends in the world. I will have to leave sooner or later. If you want to meet in the future, you can come to Gusu to find me. Well, if I could live. What do you mean by saying that? It's not interesting. It's so late and you're so tired, so go to bed early. Etc. Before leaving, didn't you have anything to say to me? No early rest. Goodbye. Bye. Su Xinting's fate ended here. What are you doing here? Why are you crying? Promise me not to leave, okay? I also want to find a quiet place to stay and savor the passage of time quietly. However, the things behind me don't allow me to do this. I still need to solve the things that linger in my heart. After you finish what you need to do, you will come to me, right? Of course, you are my good sister. Be good and go to sleep. Younger sister. Yinjing Airport. Is it really that exaggerated? It's just being sentimental. I guess everyone in the big families will be restless when I suddenly come back this time. It's better to find a place to live first and then stir this place up. Grandpa, what's wrong with you? Wake up quickly. Do you have anyone who is a doctor? Hurry up and show them to the elderly. Who dares to step forward these days? What if he wakes up and steals your money? Yeah, now the news is airing every day. Many people helped the old man and the old woman up. Fortunately, when they got to the hospital, they bit back and said they were the ones who hit them and lost a lot of money. I now suspect that this old man and young man were premeditated to come specifically to touch porcelain. We're not. Please save my grandfather. There's no silver in this place, 300 taels. Who would believe what you said? I believe. This old man is almost dead. Uncle, can you help me save Grandpa? Don't worry, I'm a doctor and I can save your grandfather. Who among you has a needle? Give me the needle, lighter, and disinfectant paper quickly. I have it here, but it's a sewing needle. It's okay, I can barely use it. Stop, what is this person doing? Is he killing someone? It looks like acupuncture and moxibustion of traditional Chinese medicine. If there are still people who believe in traditional Chinese medicine, I think this old man will probably die at his hands. This sudden cerebral hemorrhage can be stopped by acupuncture and moxibustion stimulation, and can be cured with a little Western medicine. He is currently out of life-threatening condition. Just call for an ambulance to come over. Hey, how did you leave? If it's true that the elderly person died because of his reckless rescue, then the reputation of my restaurant wouldn't be good either. Don't worry, the elderly person is fine now. Just take them to the hospital and get some medicine, it won't affect you. Who would believe it? The old man is still half dead. You actually said it's okay now. If I had to say you're also a fraud, I thought the old man was just unconscious and wanted to use a needle to wake him up and extort him. Now that the old man has been severely stabbed, he wants to escape. This person is full of negative energy and speculates with the worst of intentions that others really want to give him a punch, but when he first comes here, he still needs to focus on keeping a low profile. How did I see through it? There's nothing left to say. Idiot. Who the hell am I supposed to say? Can you explain it clearly to me? I warn you to let go. I'll let you go without giving me an explanation. Don't think about leaving today. Court death. It's not enough not to teach this idiot a lesson. Since you look down on traditional Chinese medicine, I'll let you taste the horror of it. What do you want? Pain. It's just that your arm dislocated. It's not a big problem. Go back and find a traditional Chinese medicine practitioner to fix the bone and cure it. Get lost. Look, the old man has woken up. This old man's physical fitness is really tough. He can wake up so quickly. Grandpa, you just fainted. It was this uncle who saved you. Thank you for saving the young man. It's okay, I'm a doctor. Saving people is my duty. Can you leave your contact information so that I can visit you at your doorstep another day? Thank you. No need. Doing good deeds without leaving a name is what my idol said. It was a bit noisy just now, so hurry up and slip away, otherwise it will go against my current goal of keeping a low profile. Okay, I'll go with you. I haven't been back for many years. Quickly protect the homeowner. This old man has some strength. I'm not sure if I'll have time to run over and hug his thigh now. Master, if you continue to be so stubborn, I will really have no choice but to apologize with death. Xiao Wu promises not to do it again next time. I want to find out that everyone is the head of the Y family. Why did I pretend to be tall just now when I missed such a thick thigh? Lin family courtyard. Grandpa. Chinger, why are you here? Aren't you playing in Gusu City? Grandpa Chinger missed you, so she came to see you. Why don't you like Chinger coming to see you? Chinger misses her grandpa, and grandpa is naturally happy. But recently I heard that someone made you angry. Tell me, I'll teach him a lesson for you. A few days ago, my dad asked me to go on a blind date. The blind date actually stood me up and left me alone in Gusu until it got dark. Who dares to do this to you? Why dare you refuse my precious granddaughter? Yeah, why did he stand me up? Even if he had to refuse, I would still refuse him. I sent someone to keep an eye on him and found out that he was actually entangled with 2 women. Tell me where this kid is, Grandpa. I will definitely teach him a lesson. He has gone to Yinjing now. Yinjing. I just wanted to tell my grandfather this time that I'm going to Yinjing. Wang Yu, you bastard, just wait for me in Yinjing. Am I being remembered again? Oh, being handsome is also a sin. The boss wants 2 more fermented sour milk made from ground mung bean wow gold, 1 rubber ring, 1 bowl of fried liver, and 1 stewed. Okay, please wait a moment. Mr. Wang, my master wants to see you. I just arrived in Yinjing yesterday, and these people can't sit still. If you let me go, I have to go there. I'm not very embarrassed. Mr. Wang, my master said you must go. What if I don't go? If that's the case, then I can only help you get there. TSK. Ah. With your skills, you still want to tie me up and practice for a few more years. Mr. Wang, please take a step. My master said that if you see this photo, you will come with me. If you don't go, my master will. Just say you're a coward. Ha ha. Go wherever you go, whoever's afraid. Do you think I'm really afraid of you? If I had taken out the photos earlier, I wouldn't have been beaten up. Private hospital. I've already said I'm fine. Please let me out of the hospital as soon as possible. Stop me again, believe it or not, I'll shoot you all. Then I want to see who you want to shoot. Ka-ching, I'm fine now. I just asked the doctor if this is a sudden cerebral hemorrhage. Although the rescue is timely, there will be no sequelae. but hospitalization observation is required for at least 1 week before discharge. Baby daughter, can't I stay here? I feel like I'm going crazy every day lying in bed. The hospital where you stayed yesterday afternoon has only been lying down for less than a day. Why has it become a daily routine? If I can't argue with you, then I'll stay in the hospital for a week. By the way, did you find out who the young man Xiao Wu saved me from yesterday was? His name is Wang Yu, and he is the son of Wang Chenyi. What is Wang Chenyi? It's actually him. What the hell is this place? My master only instructed me to bring you here. As for anything else, I don't know. Is this place so scary when you run so fast? Is this terrifying feeling? Should I go play so hard? I'll go and come back. I'll let you run. I'll see where you can go this time. This sniper has an effective range of 2,000 meters. With open terrain on all sides, I can't escape her sniper circle. I'm not running anymore. If you want to kill or cut, you can do whatever you want. Do you think I really dare not? I'm really here. Did I really hit it? It's impossible. I always leave my hand behind. I don't know what's going on. Hurry up and take a look. If there's no blood on my body, I said it's impossible to hit him. Is the pulse so weak that it was really hit? My nose is weak. Now I'm playing too hard. Need to prepare artificial respiration immediately. Got hooked. This bastard actually lied to me. Because. Wang Yu, please shut up for me. Hello, Longing, what are you crazy about? You're dead. What the hell? This guy is really scared out. Waking up on the day of birth. Grope. Sigh. Thank goodness, this thing is still thanking God. Thank God. Hey, figure it out. You should thank me. If I hadn't loaded the bullet, would you still be able to speak like this now? Longing, are you crazy? If there were bullets, how would I live in the future? In ancient times, there were so many eunuchs who never saw that they couldn't survive. You. Forget it, why come find me? The main reason I called you over this time is to figure out why you left without saying goodbye 3 years ago. 3 years ago. What? You asked me to go on a mission with a woman. Why do you discriminate against female soldiers? It's not that you see me so handsome, charming, and so big. If I can't control myself and come back from completing the task, it will be so awkward if 2 people become 3. Don't worry, she wouldn't be interested in someone like you. What do you mean, she doesn't like me? Is this questioning my personality charm? If that's the case, then I'll take on this task. I made her bow obediently to my charm. Oh my God, I'm not within her range of preferences. No wonder she doesn't like me. How could she possibly like me? Task location. I'm surrounded. What kind of ability is it for so many big shots to deal with a little girl? They have the guts to attack me. Humph, as you wish. 1U. You guys, take a look at this kid. Is he dead? The boss wants us to catch him alive. Humph, go die. One you, are you okay? One you, are you okay? Don't die. I can't live long. In these last moments, I hope you can help me fulfill a small wish. You said I would grant you any wish, and I would help you fulfill it. I have never had a girlfriend in my life, so before I die, I hope to receive a kiss from a beautiful woman. Can you give me a kiss? No, even if it's a lifetime, I can only die without closing my eyes. Let's find a girlfriend in the next life. Strong kiss. Push it down. It's done. This feels perfect. Loading the chamber. You're playing with me. No, 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 this is a flashback. I'm about to die, believe me. Since that's the case, I'll give you a satisfying ride to the west. Dada 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 dada. Dada 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 dada. Help! Murder. My charm is simply too strong. I admire myself so much. A few months later. Since you and my granddaughter have become a couple, you should get married as soon as possible and not delay. My granddaughter finally fell in love with a man. She can't miss another opportunity. Getting married is a bit too fast. I've only known Long Lao for less than half a year. You said it's useless. I will personally handle your marriage. You can go back and explain to your parents and come directly to hold the wedding. That's how it was agreed. Yes. What should I do? I don't want to get married. I can only do this to avoid getting married. Hello Lao Li, I'm going to Africa. I'm going to the Republic of Africa. Why did I leave you 3 years ago? This question is not easy to answer. Say, are you sure you want to listen? Click and wipe. If we don't talk about you, you'll really become a eunuch. I said I left because your grandfather came looking for me. Did he force you to leave me, so you were coerced by him and had no choice but to leave me? You've been wronged. Why are you so foolish? You should have told me that I would go find Grandpa to argue. Ah ha ha. Why aren't you talking? Longing, I think we shouldn't talk about this topic anymore. No, you make it clear to me, otherwise you'll become a eunuch. Okay, actually, when your grandfather asked me to marry you, I was so scared that I had no choice but to run away. What are you doing, Longing? Are you okay? Give you 10 seconds to escape. What the hell? Help! Murder. 3 years ago, I also really wanted to marry you. After all, it's rare to meet the right person at the right time. I don't want to miss you. Pain, pain, pain. As for being so ruthless, what should everyone do if they have scars on their handsome face? Shut up. I'm going. You really want to kill me. It's so scary to ask you to marry me. I made you so disgusted that you would rather go to the most remote African country and hide for 3 years than marry me. Don't cry, I was also very upset when I left. You would feel uncomfortable. If you had, you wouldn't have left me there alone 3 years ago. Have you ever thought about how I felt back then? Do you know that I have never loved a man, but I fell in love with you and you abandoned me? Do you know what that feels like? It's like the whole world has abandoned me again, do you know? Wipe it off. Actually, I really like you. I really like you. Wow. Wow. Hey, why are you crying again? Do you know that for the past 3 years, I have been asking myself whether you really like me or not, and now you have finally given me the answer. Silly girl. But whenever I think about my father's unknown death and my mother's melancholy, she eventually passes away with resentment. There are still too many things on my shoulders to carry, and I can't just get married like this. I'm afraid that a good life will wear me down and devour me. We'll get married after you've avenged yourself. Okay, I promise you. By the way, your visit to Nanjing has scared a lot of people. Have you obtained any evidence of your father's death? No, I don't have any evidence. Why are you breaking so hard again? You don't have any evidence, so why did you come back? Are you crazy? Scare them to death. I'll wait for them to panic and reveal the true cause of death, so I have a chance to find out the true cause of my father's death. Tell me, how did you save Qin Aimin yesterday? You did it intentionally. Stagnation. The man I saved yesterday is Qin Aimin. Yeah, I really don't understand why you saved him and then left. For the Qin family, this is a huge favor, and you don't want it. Stop talking, I feel so heartbroken. Why do you have to pretend to be such a good person who does good deeds without leaving a name? It's really a thigh. By the way, you said I'm coming to find him now, and he doesn't recognize me. I don't think you need to rush to see him because he is currently searching for you in Yinjing City. His search for you is just a way to create some buzz for you. Well, what you said makes perfect sense, so I can rest assured. Well, come home with me now. My grandfather wants to see you. You're not lying to me, are you? Your grandfather Longtu wants to see me. Do you think I'm telling a joke? Can I jump off the car now? You can try. Oh. Forget it, just die. I'll go back with you. Can Longtu really kill me? Ha. What are these people doing? This is the open-air martial arts training ground of the Long family. Many soldiers from Hurricane Company usually practice martial arts here, hoping to receive guidance from my grandfather. I see. These warriors are truly fortunate to receive guidance from the old man. Oh, I thought someone was here. Isn't this the little prince who has been away from Yinjing for many years? Oh, no, it seems like we can't call you little prince now because a descendant of a traitor who lost his family wouldn't deserve such a prestigious title. Ha. A lost dog and a traitor. No one can insult my father. He is a towering hero. Long Tang, please shut up for me. One you, even a trash like you deserves to be called the King of War in the King of War comedy. Long Tang, please keep your mouth clean for me. Longing, you should keep your mouth clean. Don't forget that I am the final say of this family in the future. What are you? With your character, do you think Grandpa would hand over the position of head of the family to you? You are not qualified to comment on the position of the head of the Cut family. You are just a woman who must leave the Dragon family after getting married. Wow, look. Is this the War King among the War Kings? Even with his body like a little chick, he's almost malnourished. Return to the King of War. TSK, you're a piece of garbage like a girl. What you are most proud of is your skills, right? That's right. Soldiers are naturally proud of their martial arts skills. Okay, let's have a fight. I want to see how powerful you are and whether you're just a weak chicken on the surface. Oh, I didn't expect that I hadn't spoken up yet to compete. You spoke up first and it was in line with my feelings. Today, I hit you and made you, the artillery king, feel ashamed. This guy really doesn't know how to fight with us, Long Ge. He doesn't even know how he died. Yeah, looking at his delicate skin and tender flesh, I'm afraid Long Ge might injure him. Let's start. I'll give you one hand. Kid, you're looking for death. How is that possible? How could his speed be so fast? If you don't agree, you can go together. Why don't you even have the courage to join forces? It seems that using the word garbage to describe you two is more appropriate. I want to see who is so arrogant and dares to act recklessly in my dragon family. Why did Grandpa come over? The commotion here is so loud that someone must have gone to relay a message to Mr. Long. Listening to Grandpa's voice, Grandpa should be very angry. Although Long Teng was not beaten up, he is still a member of the Long family. Grandpa has always valued the honor of the family the most. I didn't expect Long Lao to still be a person who protects his weaknesses, so shouldn't I be in trouble now? Which family doesn't value their own face anymore? It's Long Lao who has arrived. Long Lao has arrived. This kid is doomed. The level and strength of the Chi Dragon Elder's internal martial arts are quite high. Junior Wang Yu pays respects to Long Lao. Humph, stinky kid. 3 years ago, I should have shot you and let you escape by chance. Now, you dare to come to my Long family and even injure my grandson. Today, I'll settle this old and new accounts with you. Grandpa was the one who provoked Long Teng first. His words were really unpleasant to hear. Wang Yu was also angry and only then proposed a serious martial arts competition with Long Teng. Moreover, it was Long Teng who took the initiative and lost because of his lack of skills. Why did someone turn their elbow out before getting married? No wonder Lan Ying favors this guy. It turns out she likes this kid. Wow, our goddess was taken away by this guy. Grandpa, what nonsense are you talking about? Don't speak yet. Kid, even if it's my grandson's fault first, it's impossible to just forget about the person who hit me in my Long family. Otherwise, if this spreads, where will my old face, Long too, go? How does Mr. Long plan to deal with the younger generation? I'll have a fight with you. Grandpa, aren't you bullying him? How could he be your opponent? I don't care. If you dare to take action, you can do it yourself. Sakura, please make way for me. What should we do? Grandpa is determined to teach Wang Yu a lesson. Even if I step forward, it won't work. If I really hide behind you, it will only make Long Lao look down on me. I must fight like a man. Listen to me obediently. Don't worry, I have my own limits. Well, I believe you. Kid, I didn't expect you to have some courage. I underestimated you. Actually, in the hearts of the younger generation, Long Lao has always been their idol. It would be an honor for them to compete with you now. Humph, do you think you're flattering me like this? I'll be able to act a little lighter later. Dreaming. It seems that he really wants to hit me now. If that's the case, then I'll embarrass myself first. Take action first, be strong. Is Long too strong? This kid acted really well and didn't even move. He flew out on his own. Wanyu, how are you? Are you okay? No, it's okay. Grandpa, you're too much. How could you put in such a heavy hand? Did I make a move? I didn't even move a finger, okay? Don't worry, Longying. I'm fine. Let me get up. Long Lao's divine skills are unparalleled, and the younger generation is convinced. Stinky kid, I'm also angry. Long Lao divine skill is unparalleled. Long Lao divine skill is unparalleled. You guys quickly take Long Teng to the hospital for good health care. Today's training ends here. Yes. You also go back to the inner courtyard. I have 2 words to say to this kid. No, what if you have to take action again? Hold in one's arms. Grandpa, if you hit Wanyu again, I won't forgive you. It's true that the female protagonist won't stay. Don't worry, I won't fight him again. You can rest assured and go back to the inner courtyard. Okay, then I'll wait for you in the inner courtyard. Well, don't worry. Did you teleport here? I thought you were just shameless, but I didn't expect you to be so shameless. I really wish I could slap you to death. Old man, if you dare to take action, I dare to shout. Raise high, raise high. Anyway, Longying hasn't gone far yet. Kid, today my granddaughter is supporting you. I'll let you go for now, but I still have to settle this debt with you for hitting my grandson. Don't let me catch a chance in the future, otherwise I'll slap you to death. Long Lao, I think you're a bit of repaying kindness with ingratitude. Kid, how did I repay kindness with ingratitude? You keep saying that I hit your grandson, but in fact, you just want to use my hand to teach your grandson a lesson. I did everything you wanted to do for you, but now you're blaming me instead. Isn't this repaying kindness with ingratitude? What is it? Oh, what evidence is there? You clearly saw me and Long Teng having an argument just now. If you really cared, your grandson would have come to mediate long ago. But in fact, you didn't come to stop me and only appeared after I knocked down Long Teng. If I don't understand, it will be a waste of your hard work, Long Lao. I didn't expect your eyes to be quite poisonous, you know that. Alas, I have to admit that you are very smart, have a broad vision, and a stronger heart and chest than ordinary people. If you were half excellent, my grandson, I would also be relieved. Oh, Long Lao, don't praise me so much. I'll feel embarrassed. But since you all know that I didn't mean to teach you a lesson. So why did you make such a move just now? Fortunately, those rice buckets didn't show any clues. If someone with some insight was present, where would my old man put his face? It would make people laugh to death. Yeah. Long Lao was really amazing just now. You didn't mean to teach me a lesson, but you really wanted to hit me. Don't think I don't know what happened 3 years ago. You're still holding a fire in your heart. If I hadn't directed and acted just now, even if I hadn't been beaten, I wouldn't have been able to avoid this physical pain. Since that's the case, why do I have to give you a beating? I'm not crazy. You. Oh, those rice bowls are hard to see. When I perform like this, they will only admire Long Lao so much that they will be in awe. How beautiful Long Lao looks when he pulls back this face. 02. Do you think so? Dragon God, mighty and mighty. How great it would be if you were my own grandson, kid. Your Long family has produced heroes from generation to generation. There must be many younger generations who are better than me, but you haven't discovered them yet. You don't have to flatter me. It's truly an honor for the dragon family to become the guardians of the Huaxia divine dragon, but my grandson's generation is too immature. You have also seen that the so-called best Long Teng is so disappointing. I wonder who can take over this position once Long Ying's father retires. Will there always be some digging and excavation in Longledujuo? Besides, what era is it now? Do we have to have the surname Long to inherit the glory of your Long family? Isn't it impossible for people from your Long family? For example, your son-in-law and grandson's son-in-law can both do it. What did I say when I went? Haha, Long, let's not talk about this topic for now. I'm a little hungry. How about we go eat first? Yeah, you reminded me, kid. Why didn't I think of it? Old man, I warn you not to think of me. There's no way to discuss this matter at all. Kid, this is the blame you reminded me of. If you don't take it, no one else will. I'm not from your Long family now. Can you stop me if I really want to run away? Don't have any thoughts of running away, kid. Otherwise, I'll go tell Sakura now. Swallowing saliva. Old people should keep a distance from others so that we can meet in the future. Don't, everything is easy to discuss. Sakura. Is that right? Ha ha ha, you little bastard, I finally cured you. Kid wants me to tell you not to be so stubborn. Taking on this mission is not a bad thing. Kid, I know your purpose for returning to China this time is to seek revenge and become the guardian of the Chinese dragon. What else can't be avenged? Yeah, right. Becoming the guardian of the Huaxia divine dragon means that I will become the core protector of that great figure. You're right, as long as my revenge is just, that great figure will definitely stand behind me. But once I take on this heavy responsibility, I will lose my freedom. Is freedom that important in front of the country, kid? Hurry up, why are you hesitating? Promise me now. Long Lao, are you too anxious? Are you hiding something from me? What can I keep from you? You think if you stare, I'm afraid of you. Try staring at me again. Believe it or not, this matter is non-negotiable. No, really not. Long Lao, even if you don't say it, I can probably guess. What did you guess? If I'm not mistaken, did the father of the guardian of this generation's divine dragon, Ryu Sakura, suffer any injuries? Old man, are you crazy? Let go quickly. Old man, do you have a problem with your brain? Humph. You stinky old man. This brat is so tough. Old and immortal, you have the guts to punch me again. You're a little behind that reclusive expert. The kid fought and got angry, right? Why do you want to kill me? I can't even get angry and start a fire. You're getting angry, you're killing someone, and if it were anyone else, they would probably have been beaten to death by your punch. And since you've already guessed such a secret, it's only natural for me to kill you to silence you. Do you know how much crisis this matter would bring to China if it were to spread? Those countries that are hostile to China will definitely spare no effort to send unparalleled experts to assassinate our Chinese dragon. How could I possibly say it? I am also a soldier of China. Who can guarantee that you won't be able to resist the temptation of hostile forces? If they show you some beautiful little girls, you will immediately betray the country. Hey, old man, if you insult me like this, I'll have another fight with you. Do you think if we fight, I'll be afraid of you? But you brat, you're practicing some evil kung fu outside. Who is your master? What's wrong? Can't you understand, old man? I have natural strength and I don't even have a master. Touching the bones 000000. What are you doing, stinky old man? You're so disgusting. TSK, It turns out that there are really good embryos with a naturally strong physique for martial arts training. Young man, take me as your teacher. I will definitely teach you all my kung fu skills. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why do you know how many people have begged to become my teacher, but I have refused? There used to be a world-renowned expert who knelt down and begged me to become his teacher, but I still refused. Who is he? Do you have any suitable internal skills for me here? Zhang Ziwu has never heard of anyone. Zhang Chang and Zhang Ziwu. So I'm not really his match. I tried with him and in the end, I still lost. Stinky guy Zhang Ziwu, why didn't you agree to take you as his disciple? His martial arts are too poor, I don't like him. How do you feel like this kid is scolding me? Humph, stinky kid. Although you have a natural constitution of domineering power, have you ever noticed that once you exert your strength beyond the limit of your body cannot withstand it? In other words, your current body is far from strong enough. Although internal martial arts and external martial arts are two different martial arts sects, there is still a complementary relationship between them. If you are willing to cultivate internal martial arts to strengthen your physique and then assist your external martial arts, by then, no one will be your opponent. Yes, there is, but I'm afraid it's not as good as what Zhang Ziwu provided. Kid, I still want to know why you rejected Zhang Ziwu. Because he is practicing pure Yangboi technique. Mingzhu Pudong Airport. How have you been lately? Has that kid Wang Yu caused me any trouble? Wang Yu has gone to Yanjing. What? He went to Yanjing. Do you know how dangerous it is for him to go to Yanjing now? Book your tickets now and we'll go too. Yes. Wang Yu, I'm afraid you've really wronged him. Seeing how nervous you look, I believe your father's death has nothing to do with him. Murong's family. The grade of this tea can be said to be unparalleled, but unfortunately, the water used for brewing tea is not the best, not the best. The best tea cannot be brewed in water, and the taste of this tea cannot be fully expressed. To be honest, I regret making this tea. It seems like we're going out for a trip. The next day. Internal martial arts emphasizes the cultivation of internal qi, which originates from the dantian and dantian qi, as well as from breathing and exhalation. It is also said that the method of breathing and exhaling is the foundation of cultivating qi. Ordinary people pay attention to breathing, taking breaths and letting nature take its course. People who can practice martial arts have a way of breathing, which is to first take a deep breath and then exhale slowly. When inhaling, the breath must follow the meridians of the whole body, then pass through the dantian circulation, and finally exhale the turbid qi in the body. This is called breathing and exhalation. Do you understand? Understand? And walking through the meridians determines whether a family's martial arts and heart techniques are profound or superficial. The meridians that qi travels through are fast and relatively simple, making them suitable for most martial artists to practice. However, even if this kind of mental technique is strong, the energy gathered in the dantian area is still very weak. When it comes to ordinary people, one can still show off their strength. When it comes to experts, they only get beaten up. And the meridians traversed by the profound heart qi are complex and difficult to achieve, which requires comprehension and is also known as martial arts talent. Once this kind of mental technique is fully developed, the qi condensed in the dantian area will be very rich, and with some combat skills or mysterious moves, it can enter the ranks of experts. I see. Watch me out and I'll demonstrate it to you. The breath passes through Xuanji Yutong and finally transfers from dantian to Tai's, no longer allowing breath household. Finally, exhale completely, and this completes one small week, while after 49 small weeks, it completes one large week. What's so difficult? Look, I'll practice for you right now. How about it, kid? Is it difficult? Don't force yourself to practice martial arts, kid. Many people who can't handle it quickly have to spend several months exploring to successfully complete a small Sunday. In my opinion, you need at least half a month. A few minutes later. Don't insist, kid. It's not embarrassing, ha ha ha. It's too hard. Kid, I told you you couldn't finish it. How about you just walked a few meridians? Only about 10 have left. It's really bad. How many are around 10? Is this kid a demon? I only walked 2 acupoints during my first practice. It's true that the waves behind the Yangtze River push the waves ahead. Hey, old man, why are you looking at me with that expression? Are you trying to say I'm stupid? Okay, I admit I'm stupid. After all, I've never practiced internal martial arts before. If someone started practicing internal martial arts, their grades would definitely be much better than mine. Otherwise, it would be too bad, wouldn't it? You should know that being able to do this for the first time is already a good thing, even if it's cheap and good. Keep practicing. I'll go inside and have morning tea. With your talent, you can successfully run a small Sunday in about a week. The next morning. Where is Grandpa Wang Yu? He's still practicing, but it's already at this point and there's no point in continuing to practice. Internal martial arts emphasizes the entry of clean air into the body and the exhalation of turbid air, and only the air between 4 and 6 in the morning is the clearest during this time period of the day. The presence of turbid air is of little significance for cultivation. Oh, then I'll go call him back for dinner. Tap 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 tap. I succeeded. I finally succeeded. I am already able to complete a small Sunday. I got it. What do you say? What are you doing, old Wang Ba Dan? Even if I'm jealous, I don't have to do this, do I? A few minutes later. You really succeeded. Cough cough. Yeah, is it necessary for me to lie about this? It was difficult at first, but later I realized it wasn't difficult either. By the way, Longtu, how long did it take for you to successfully run it for the first time? Long Lao, why aren't you talking? Oh, I see. You must have shorter time than me. You're just afraid that saying it will hurt me. It's okay, you can tell me. I'm feeling bloated right now and I need your help. Old man. Hello, old man. Get lost. This kid definitely did it on purpose. If you don't say anything, why are you so fierce? I'll go take a shower first. Rub your butt. Why is this bastard so shameless? Why is he so shameless? I'm going to shoot him. Seek safety in flight. Grandpa, what are you saying? It's true that this girl is not good enough to stay in our house. You're already thinking about maintaining everything. Change clothes and go to the women's university. Don't leave the women's university. A corner of the mansion. Hey, where's the old man? You got angry and left. Miss Longing, someone outside is looking for Mr. Wang. Who is the person who came to find me? She didn't reveal her name. She's a woman, a very beautiful woman. 7. Woman. Pretty. She came to find me, not me, let alone I don't even know who she is. What's your attitude? I really don't know who came to find me. Flies always find the cracked egg. Only those with weaknesses are susceptible to evil influences. Hold in one's arms. I actually want to see who is looking for you. What are you doing? Nothing, nothing. Humph, old woman, fox spirit. You wipe nosebleeds. For an old woman, a fox spirit. TSK, 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 TSK. There is a beautiful woman in the north who looks as beautiful as peach and plum in this poem. I don't think it's too much to describe the sea women in front of me. Hello, you must be Wanyu, right? Yes, 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 I am Wanyu. I haven't consulted with beautiful Fong yet. Name. What are you doing? Humph, some people are really shameless when they see someone who looks beautiful and their speech changes to be polite. Cough, cough, it's impossible. How could I be so shallow? My name is Chin Kaching. So you are Chin Kaching. No wonder Yinjing is the number one beauty. The first beauty in Yinjing, in my opinion, truly lives up to its name. What do you need to know about him? I'm here to thank you. Thank. I am Qin Anming's daughter. Oh, I see. Are you Qin Anming's daughter? Thank you for saving my father. His kindness is as great as a mountain. Our Qin family never likes to be ungrateful. So you can bring up any compensation you need as long as it's within the capabilities of our Qin family. Our Qin family will definitely agree. Sorry, I saved people because I am a doctor, it is my duty. Even if he is not Qin Anming, but an ordinary citizen, I will not hesitate to save him, not because I want to ask for any reward. And don't you think the word reward is really harsh? This is an insult to me, and even more so to the profession of doctors. Indeed, I do need a lot of help now, but I really disdain doing this kind of transaction. You can go. No delivery. What is this? I apologize for my words and actions just now. Knowing your mistakes and being able to make good is nothing short of it. For the sake of being a beautiful woman, I forgive you this time. Mr. Wang, we Qin family must repay this kindness. My expression was wrong just now, but I hope Mr. Wang will not back down from our goodwill. How about this? In a few days, we're planning to hold a banquet to thank the distinguished guests who visited my father at the hospital these days. Mr. Wang, please be sure to attend because you are the most esteemed guest of our Qin family. Banquet. Is it a Hongmen banquet? Has he already realized something? Well, I will definitely go and not disappoint Miss Qin's kindness. If nothing happens, Miss Qin, please come back. I'm just joking. Qin Kaching was ordered to leave by a man on his own initiative. How many men in this Yinjing city are eager to have a chance to get along with me and can't even leave? No one has ever thought of making me disappear as soon as possible. Is it possible? Miss Qin wants to stay and have lunch. This guy. Then I won't disturb you. She seems angry. Isn't it good for you to make her angry like this? I think she also has good intentions. She didn't mean well. She was just afraid that I might speak up. What does it mean to be afraid of you, the lion, speaking loudly? I was a bit angry when she mentioned the word reward, but what made me even angrier was emphasizing that it must be within the capabilities of the Qin family. It seems like I, Wang Yu, would love to hug the Qin family's thigh. She was afraid that I would take this opportunity to extort the Qin family endlessly. I, Wang Yu, am not yet so lowly as to be so lowly. I see. This Qin Kaching is too much. We won't go to this banquet. Although this banquet may not be a good one, I must go. That's why I feel like I can't keep up with your thinking anymore. This is obviously a Hongmen banquet. She will invite distinguished guests who have visited her father Qin Anming. May I ask if these distinguished guests are all famous people in Yinjing, and even my enemies are among them? Since that's the case, Qin Keqing still invited me to come. This is not a hongmen banquet, what is it? This woman can't harm you even if she doesn't want to help you. It's really too much. It wouldn't harm me, and she also doesn't want to help me. What do you mean by reversing back and forth like this? Are you mocking my intelligence? Although it's the hongmen banquet, this is also her test for me. After all, my enemy is too strong, and if she helps me, it's like offending these big shots. So she won't try her best to help me, but if I pass the test, she will wholeheartedly repay my kindness in saving Qin Anming. I see. People like Wang Yuke and Qin Keqing have terrifying minds. They are a little dumber than them. If they sell them, they may be happy to help them count the money. Feed. Do all men like this beautiful and intelligent woman? I don't like it at all. Men still prefer to be a bit clumsy. Hee, that's really nice. You can only like me. Incorrect. Did you bend around and call me stupid? Where am I going? It's obvious and direct, okay. Go to hell. Hospital exterior. You saw him. Well, I guess only you would think he has a kind heart. In my opinion, he is just an rude, arrogant, and conceited guy who looks down on others. Oh, how did this kid make you angry? Tell me. Wei Chubier. Just now, I spout eloquent speeches. This is it. This guy is not easy. Humph. What's not simple? Isn't he just an arrogant and conceited guy? I'm afraid he has seen through all the little tricks in your heart. Dad, do you really think so? No one knows a woman better than a father. I am well aware of the little calculations in your heart. His attitude towards you must have seen through your calculations. Wang Chini gave birth to a good son. This guy. Father gave this guy such a high rating. Tea and water. Xiaolu, are you sure that Su Dashao didn't say anything? This Lu Yi and Su Dashao didn't say anything that day. They just brewed a cup of tea and poured it, and then said something about tea and water, which left me confused. What do tea and water mean? What does Morong Su want to express? Lu Yi, have you guessed what Su Dashao meant? It's true that Lu Yi left us a puzzle that Su Dashao couldn't even guess the dimensions. Lu Yi guessed it all at once. It's really amazing. That's my opinion. Lu Yi will definitely become the spokesperson for our family alliance next year after the family alliance changes. It's not necessary to look at Lu Yi's work ability, that's beyond doubt. In terms of strength and background, I am certain that I can become the next family spokesperson. But unfortunately, Wang Yu has returned at this time. If he is not dealt with properly, not only will I not be able to become a spokesperson next year, but I may also be kicked out of the elder ranks. Okay, Su Dashao, this is a warning to us. How did tea and water become a warning to us? Think about it, why did Mr. Su say that the tea brewed is bitter? Because the water used to brew tea is not good, and without the best water, the best tea cannot be brewed. Why? This tea refers to the entire Morong family, while water refers to us people. What Su Dashao wants to express is that if we don't work together, it means the water is bad. If the water is bad, then the tea will definitely not be able to be brewed. No wonder Su Dashao has such concerns. Let me ask you what you thought when you learned that Wang Yu had come to Yanjing. What you're all thinking about is how to protect yourself, how to be separated from others, and how to have ulterior motives. You are afraid that Wang Yu will hold on to some evidence, and once these pieces of evidence are handed over, your lives will be in danger. Then you start to suspect and be wary of each other. If I were Su Dashao, I wouldn't have gotten into this mess. Since you said that, Lu Yi, there's one thing I'm going to say. What happened to Wang Chini back then has nothing to do with anyone here. What really matters is their Morong family. Now that Wang Yu has returned, theoretically speaking, the Morong family should also stand up and show their stance first. You are simply ignorant. Are you trying to say that the things that happened back then were instructed by the Morong family, and we only carried out them according to their wishes? The culprit is the Morong family, which has nothing to do with us people. That's exactly what I thought. Stupid, let me ask you, did the Morong family have clear instructions about what happened back then? Did the Morong family send someone to give us orders, or did they issue a written document instructing us? We are all here to please the Morong family and speculate on their intentions without authorization. Then he acted recklessly and planned the conspiracy that took place back then. More than a decade ago, Wang Chini and Morong Su's father, Morong Yan, the third son of Morong Dai, competed for a position together. Under normal circumstances, the probability of Morong Yan sitting in this position based on his family background is much higher than that of Wang Chini. But unfortunately, Wang Chini is too outstanding and has repeatedly achieved remarkable feats, even going global and winning various honors in world-class special forces competitions, earning him the title of the King of War. At this time, the Morong family felt an unprecedented crisis, so we, the people, planned this conspiracy to help Morong Yin seize this position. But from beginning to end, the Morong family did not instruct us to do it. We plotted to kill Wang Chini for the sake of pleasing the Morong family and our own career. There is only one path before us now. We must have one heart and make a clear statement to the Morong family. Only then will the Morong family stand up and help us. I agree. I also agree. Great, everyone doesn't need to panic. Over a decade ago, we didn't reach such a high position and didn't have the power to kill Wang Chini like we do now. Now, we have more ways to kill this Wang Yu. In Yinjing, this is our territory. Longfu. The dragon has become seasoned. Pant for breath. What is his name? Long Lao is called Master. Good Master. Well, are you so happy? Did you break through again? Breakthrough is not enough. I just feel like I'm a bit angry inside my dantian. Oh. What? Trembling voice. You have truly refined your chi. Yeah, Master. Didn't you say that you had run Big Zhou Tian several times in a row and vaguely felt a little bit angry? Why? I've only started practicing Little Zhou Tian now and I already have some anger. Master, why aren't you saying anything? Is my situation considered weak or normal? Master, are you talking? I don't know. I really don't know. Back then, my master told me that if I refined my chi, even if I entered the hall, it could be considered as starting to practice internal martial arts. However, that's only through the operation of the great Zhou Tian that I could refine my chi. Wang Yu succeeded through the little Zhou Tian alone. How can I explain this? Even you don't know. Well, because no martial artist who has been practicing internal martial arts for nearly 100 years has ever had such a special existence as you. My master told me that someone like me, who already has excellent talent, still needs to operate a few large Zhou Tian to obtain chi, while you only operated a few small Zhou Tian. Isn't I very powerful? I'm afraid even if my master is still alive, he will be stunned by you. I see. Since I have already refined my chi, shouldn't you teach me how to use it? What, you kid just learned how to walk and wanted to run away? What is the effect of the little chi you have refined? Continue refining it for me until you can run it for a whole week, and I will teach you how to use chi. Okay, listen to you. By the way, don't practice yet. Accompany me on a trip to Longhai. Go to Longhai. Did Long to prepare to help me? Long Ying told me everything about you. Since I am already a master and disciple, I will definitely help you to the end. So I came up with a win-win solution. I should have sealed off this mountain and let those tourists disturb your leisure time. Don't blame Long Ying for me questioning her. After all, I am responsible for the entire Long family, and I hope you can understand. I am already deeply moved that Master has such a heart. But what are you doing in Longhai City this time? I'll take you to meet Long Ying's father, Long Zhan, who is currently the guardian of the Huaxia Divine Dragon, because if you want to become the next one, you have to pass his assessment. Wait, Master. I haven't promised you to become the next guardian of the Huaxia Divine Dragon, have I? It can make you the guardian of the Chinese dragon without losing your freedom. Oh, and that's such a good thing. To be honest with you, Long Zhan has a strange illness that will continuously reduce his internal strength, so he needs time to study and treat it. During the treatment period, he will need you to take over his position. I see. Once Uncle Long's illness is cured, I will return the location to him. Exactly, how about you agree? I accept this transaction. Hushan Mountain. If I had known you had visited Yaxing in Hushan. I have to criticize you properly, Lao Lu. Although we hold high positions, we cannot be so high profile. Is it true that I will always remember the lesson learned by the young master? All right, you don't need to flatter me anymore. If you come to me, you must have something to report to me. Someone notified me half an hour ago. Long Tu, the old and immortal, actually took Wang Yu to Longhai. De Xiao. Does the Murong family really not want to get involved in this matter? What should we do? What does it mean that Long Tu took Wang Yu to Longhai? Young man, I'm worried that Wang Yu has our leverage, otherwise he wouldn't dare to return to Yanjing this time. Lao Lu, are you overthinking? If he really has a handle, do you think our Murong family would really let him come to Yanjing alive? Yes. The young master is indeed wise. In the future, I, Lu, will be the only one who looks up at the mountains of knives and the sea of fire without hesitation. Murong Su must have planted an undercover agent next to Wang Yu, otherwise it wouldn't be so clear. I've accepted your favor. You should spend some time on it. Xia Dashao promotes Xia Dashao for cultivation. Okay, my fiancée AE whom I've never met before will come to Yanjing these days. Can you help me receive her? Although I strongly dislike blind dates, I still need to take my parents' orders seriously and receive them well. Understood, it must be easy to receive and ensure the completion of tasks. Longhai District. He must be Uncle Long, right? Do you need me to go up and say hello? Don't worry, it's time for you to watch a good show first. Good show. What a fast marksmanship. Good arm strength. This shiny silver gun is estimated to weigh 30 to 40 pounds. Just holding onto the end makes the gun barrel straight and not low, which requires extremely strong arm strength. During practice. In ancient times, there was a dragon city flying general, but now there is a gun god and dragon battle. I admire and admire him. In ancient times, there was a dragon city flying general, but now there is a gun god, a dragon warrior, and a good kid. Father. Not bad, not bad. Yu family's marksmanship is becoming increasingly exquisite. The shooting techniques of the Yu family army in ancient times. It was by chance that the Long family acquired the Yu family's marksmanship, and it is the most authentic Yu family marksmanship of the true sect. No wonder. The Yu family gun is the king of guns created by famous generals. No wonder it is so domineering. Father, is this the young man you mentioned? Uncle Long, good Junior Wang Yu. Do you dare to have a fight with me? What's the rhythm of fighting when we meet? How dare I not even have the courage to dream of taking my hand and becoming the next guardian of the Huaxia divine dragon? Ha, why dare not? Longtu has contracted a strange disease and lost a lot of internal strength. Although his strength is still far above mine, I cannot be cowardly. Not bad, not bad. With such a firm determination and incredible talent, the height that this child can reach on the path of martial arts in the future is truly immeasurable. Very well, it's just an ugly thing to say. I never show mercy when competing with others. You should be prepared. I'm telling you, the competition is on point. If you dare to injure my disciple, we're not finished. Don't worry, Master. Uncle Long, there's no need to show mercy. As a person, I don't like to be let go. Okay, I appreciate your courage. So fast. Dark energy. I blocked it with my innate power. What a domineering power. Just having domineering power is not enough, kid. Be unable to move. Not to turn a hair. Support it up. People are being booed, booed, booed. The younger generation lost, thank Uncle Long for showing mercy. Uncle Long just hit me with 2 palms on my abdomen and back without using any hidden force. If he had used hidden force, my internal organs would have been broken long ago. How's my apprentice doing? He's pretty good, isn't he? It's quite good, but I still need to strengthen my melee experience. The embryo is very good, and with time, my martial arts skills will definitely not be lower than mine. Ha ha ha, how could my disciple be any worse? If that Noon had lived a few more years, I would have shown him who had the strongest disciple. Although I didn't learn Zhang Ziwu's Kung Fu, I learned his traditional Chinese medicine and acupoint pointing techniques, so strictly speaking, he should have taken me as his disciple before you. What did you say? Say it again. Master, you didn't ask in detail at that time. It's really infuriating. I should have died myself, Zhang Ziwu. You just said you learned traditional Chinese medicine and acupoint pointing skills from Zhang Ziwu. Well, it's Uncle Along. How is your level of traditional Chinese medicine? It should be pretty good, after all, Zhang Ziwu taught him everything in this regard. If really, Uncle Long, I can try to help you check, but I can't guarantee if I can diagnose the strange disease on you. It's okay, just do your best. After traveling through various fields of traditional Chinese and Western medicine, none of the renowned experts were able to diagnose my strange illness. However, I heard that Zhang Ziwu had extraordinary medical skills, and he had already passed away. Now, a true disciple has emerged, who is truly a blessing from heaven. Crack melon seeds. Crack 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 crack. Crack 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 crack. Check the pulse. How? Uncle Long, what you have is not some strange illness. Oh, it's not a strange disease. What is it? Uncle Long was beheaded by someone. Head down. How could it be a bowing? Isn't this feudal superstition? The master's head-lowering technique is not a feudal superstition, it is a real existence. Of course, what we can see now is mostly deception and fraud, which is a true feudal superstition. And the true head-lowering technique is actually a kind of witchcraft that has been passed down in Southeast Asia. It can save lives and even harm people invisibly. The method of harming people is to make them hurt or even die unconsciously. Dragon War was unknowingly afflicted with this strange disease, and its bodily functions deteriorated and became worse, without any apparent reason. Father, I have consulted almost all the traditional Chinese medicine classics and vaguely believe that I have suffered from a head injury. Who actually performed the head-lowering technique? What is the identity of this person? Father, I am in this position now, and it is inevitable that some people will feel envious. The person holding the divine dragon pestle can also gain powerful power, and as the guardian of this person, outsiders must believe that you will also benefit greatly. So your position will also be envied and envied by people. Do you have any way to crack this head-lowering technique? I'm sorry, Uncle Long. I'm a doctor, but I can't do anything about head-lowering surgery. If I want to undo it, I have to find the head-lowering master. If that's the case, even if we dig 3 feet deep, we must find this head-lowering master for me. Once I catch this person, no matter who it is, I must crush him to ashes. The next day. Mr. Wang has a guest who wants to see you. Is she a pretty woman? Yes. 2. It's that woman again. What's it to me if she came to see me? And this time she said she came to see us, including you. Why did she hit me? It doesn't matter to you, but you just said she's a very beautiful woman. So I'm hitting you. Do you have any objections? No. Crazy shaking head. Mr. Wang, we meet again. Yeah, we meet again, but don't call me Mr. Wang in the future. Just call me Wang Yu. Hiss. I don't need to call you Mr. Wang or Wang Yu. I'll make you get close to it. Ha 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 ha. This can almost be called a trap. The woman who took the wrong medicine is the most terrifying and completely unreasonable. Then I'll call you Wang Yu from now on. I'm here to invite you to tonight's thank you banquet, so please make sure to make time. The time is 6 p.m. and the location is Yunlan Hotel. Don't worry, I will definitely go tonight. That look again, this guy really doesn't have gentlemanly manners. If you have nothing else to do, then we won't keep you. I will definitely make it to the appointment on time tonight. Xiang, why are you giving the order to leave? Compendium. Shouldn't I use the hospitality policy when I came all the way here? At least sit down and have a cup of tea, chat for a few words, and then leave. That's the order to leave. What is Miss Qin waiting for? Take leave. Why is she angry again? Humph, my own experience. Oh, my dear woman, why? The gate. I was actually ordered to leave by a man twice. Qin, what's wrong with you? Encountering a man who is not a man. Backyard. I'm going with you tonight. Why don't you trust me? Then come with me. We must be more careful tonight. Yeah, those who wish for my death tonight will definitely appear at the banquet. Ah. If it's so dangerous, then don't go. I must go to the late banquet, no matter how dangerous it is. This kind of confrontation will come sooner or later. If I choose to escape, it's better to return to Yinjing. Well, no matter what decision you make in the future, I will unconditionally support you, but I have one requirement. What requirements? Why did they suddenly become so serious? Let me accompany you through the mountains and seas. I also want to venture with you. I want to be by your side forever and ever, okay? Good. 3 cups of wine, 1 pot of tea, a great cause for thousands of years, and the vast world of red dust. The young master tasted the tea from Heo Yungxuan. Based on my research on tea ceremony, I dare to speculate that this great achievement will inevitably be carried in my heart. Lao Lu, I've already said that there's no need to talk too much about flattery. Just tell me what's going on. Young master, you should have also learned that Longtu brought Wang Yu to see Longzhan. Do you think Longtu, the immortal, wants Wang Yu to take over as the guardian of the divine dragon? As long as Wang Yu becomes the guardian of the divine dragon, he has a chance to seek revenge. Well, Longtu must have planned it this way. What should we do if the situation is urgent? The Long family is insignificant and insufficient, which is a problem. The Long family is insignificant and insufficient, which is a problem. The 3 generations of the dragon family have been guardians of the divine dragon, protecting every owner of the divine dragon pestle. If the owner of the divine dragon stick trusts anyone the most, it must be the dragon family. If the dragon family has ambitions, they will not be weaker than North Morong and South Huangfu. Such a family was actually described as insignificant by him. Lu, tonight is Qin Lao's thank you banquet. As a member of the Yanjing family, Qin Lao's identity should be clear to you. As the elder of the family alliance, you should impose martial law on the entire Yunlan Hotel, and this responsibility is entrusted to you. The Qin family of the young master has a great family background, and no one dares to cause trouble, right? Why is martial law imposed? Just follow my instructions, and tonight will be very exciting. By the way, let my fiancée Ae also attend this banquet. Although I am not interested in this marriage, the old man values it very much. I want to please him. It is said that your fiancée Ae is as beautiful as an immortal. You are truly fortunate. Indeed, it is said that she is also known as the first beauty of Haizhu. But in my heart, there is only Qin Keqing, the first beauty of Yanjing. Yes, Qin Damei is a peerless beauty that has been difficult to encounter for thousands of years. She is a perfect match for you, young master, in terms of talent and beauty. It's just a pity. Why are there so many bodyguards? As Mr. Qin, and with the participation of some family elders and leaders at today's dinner, it is reasonable to deploy so many bodyguards for martial law protection. However, I am afraid. I'm afraid some people want to use tonight as an opportunity to do some writing. Is it possible that these people dare to openly attack you here? Don't they see no law in their eyes? They naturally dare not openly attack me here, and they dare not do anything to me. After all, this is the Qin family's dinner party. We'll leave here immediately after the dinner party. If we can leave smoothly, it's best to be afraid that they will find some excuses to prevent us from leaving. That's too much for them, isn't it? Why? If it's okay, troops for the enemy, earth for floods. They are ready, and we are not afraid. Come in, please. Hall. Oh, the decoration is pretty good. Thank you for coming to the dinner party. It's really strange that Miss Qin, the first beauty of Yanjing, is welcoming guests at the door. Uncle Long, you're here. Qin's niece heard that you went to the Long family twice and never came to see Uncle. Uncle Long, do you know that I wanted to see you during my 2 visits to the Long family? Before I could make a request to meet you, Wang Yu beside you gave me the order to leave. The blatant slander that she came to the Long family's main purpose was clearly to find me. Wait, Wang Yu. Can I have a few words with you? Indeed, women should not hold grudges against others. Do you know how many people in Yanjing hope to have the opportunity to spend more time with this niece of the Qin family? You actually took the initiative to give her an order to leave. Well, my main concern is that she's too busy, afraid she has a lot of things to deal with, and afraid of wasting her time. I'm thinking of her. Humph. A hypocritical man is shameless. Uncle Long said he is your disciple. Yes, my proud disciple. The 3 generations of the dragon family have all been guardians of the divine dragon, and Wang Yu's abilities are not low. If I bet all my chips on Wang Yu this time and try my best to help him, the Qin family may gain unexpected gains. However, it's better not to rush for now and wait and see. He is still my fiancé, haha. Hey, they're engaged. These 2 little guys got engaged 3 years ago. Slightly. Why did a sense of loss inexplicably surge in my heart at this moment? How could this be possible? Qin's niece, let's go in first. Oh, the banquet hall is on the 2nd floor. Okay. What can I do? Nothing there? Sakura. You go up with Grandpa first to see your Qin family grandpa. You'd better not mess around with me. So what do you want to say to me? I think it's necessary to remind you that this large group of bodyguards is not from our Qin family, but from the family alliance. You should be careful. That's it. What do you mean? So you're standing at this door as a receptionist to remind me. I never expected you to care so much about me. Thank you. I'm standing here welcoming guests. Why has it become caring about this guy? I'm so angry. But the reason why I stood at the door was indeed because I saw so many bodyguards appear. Then I immediately thought that Wang Yu might be in danger, so I came to the hotel entrance by some strange means. But when did I care so much about this guy? Is it out of guilt? There are other reasons as well. You go in first. Since today's incident was caused by me, I will definitely do my best to protect your safety. Thank you. The first 2 times I kicked you away, it was my fault because I thought it was unfair for you to host a Hongmen banquet for me, but I know you are responsible to the Qin family for doing so. If it weren't for this reason, to be honest, I really would like to spend more time with you. After all, there is probably no other woman as beautiful and charming as you in this world. If there is a chance next time, I hope to treat you to a meal alone as my apology. What did he mean just now? What was he doing? Is he flirting with me? He's flirting with me. But what's the sweet feeling in my heart? Am I crazy? Banquet Hall C on the 2nd floor. Oh, there's also a model on the 2nd floor. Come with me to visit Mr. Qin. Brother Qin, I'm here. Oh, Brother Long, it's really giving Qin face that you can come today. What are you saying, Brother Qin? It's my honor to invite me. This shows that Brother Qin values me. Next time, if you have time, you must come to my humble abode and make me shine. Why are you talking to me like this? I'm such a sophisticated person. If you give me face, I'll give you face too, don't you think so? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yes, Qin Lao is right. Well, this young man. And, aren't you my lifesaver? Come on, come to me quickly. The savior. This kid really had bad luck and saved Qin Lao. I would like to solemnly introduce to you that this is my lifesaver. If it weren't for him saving me that day, I would have gone long ago. So in the future, whenever this young man encounters any difficulties, I hope everyone can see Qin face and lend a hand to help him. Of course, the ugly words will come first. If any one of you refuses to help him, it's not giving me Qin face. Qin Lao's words are equivalent to expressing his unconditional support for me. Even if I face such a dangerous threat, the Qin family is willing to face and bear it with me. However, it was my duty to save Qin Lao, and even if it were someone else, I would still have saved him. However, the reward Qin Lao gave was too heavy. Qin Lao. Thank you very much. Young man, why are you thanking me? Without you, I would have died long ago. Qin Lao, this young man is not bad, is he my future son-in-law? And he is the closed-door disciple I received, and also my only disciple. This kid is really lucky. Not only did he become Long Lao's grandson-in-law, but he was also accepted as a closed-door disciple. At the same time, being favored by Qin Long, the second elder, this kid is not easy. He has embarked on a promising career path at a young age. Young fellow. Hello, I am the head of the Xia family. What situation? I am the head of the Ning family, a young man. I have high hopes for you. Please give me more guidance after I become the head of the Chen family. I didn't expect the Qin and Long families to be so supportive of this kid. These two stubborn individuals are clearly trying to oppose us. I don't think they take you seriously, young man. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. Lao Lu must remain calm when doing great things. He's not afraid of anything except being held up, and the higher he gets, the more painful it will be if he falls down. It's a lesson from the young master, right? Yeah, is drinking more conducive to emotional communication? What's going on here? Miss, what just happened was like this. Sure enough, Wang Yu is really Long Lao's granddaughter and son-in-law. No wonder Long Ying was so hostile towards me just now. You Wan Yu Long Ying is already your fiancée AE, just now, she came to tease me. You're such a playboy and a righteous beast. Sound of dripping water. Mr. Qin, come quickly to the hotel entrance. Several distinguished guests have arrived and need your personal reception. Why are there any other distinguished guests who have been invited? Everyone, stop for a moment. Let's all part ways. Let's eat first. Can you also communicate during meals? Everyone, please drink more when dealing with it. Wang Yu, you, me, and your grandfather Long are sitting at the same table. Good. Sorry, you are Wang Yu. Why don't you know me? You are? Zhao Haotian didn't expect to see you here. You are really Wang Yu. At first, I couldn't be sure if it was you. You have changed too much over the years. This is... Master, this is my good friend and brother Zhao Haotian. Junior Zhao Haotian has met Long Lao and Qin Lao. Since you're your good brother, why don't you sit at a table with us? Xia Qin Lao. Wang Yu, you're doing well. Now you've become the son-in-law of the Long family. I have some friends who just saw you being praised by everyone and admired you very much. I want to make friends with you. Can I invite them over and introduce you to each other? Okay, your friend is my friend. Haha, enough loyalty. Come over, everyone. Hey guys, let me introduce my brother to you guys. His name is Wang Yu. You don't know that my brother is a hero after all. Do you know who his father is? His father is Wang Chini. Haotian, you. What are you talking about? Wang Chini, the traitor who committed suicide out of fear of guilt. What? His father is Wang Chini. What? His father is Wang Chini. Why didn't he say it in advance? This is too tricky, isn't it? Trying to drag us into the water won't work. Is this scheme too malicious? There's still time to save him now. We need to completely distance ourselves from this kid. The higher you hold up, the harder you fall. I understand the truth of speaking less and more. Quiet and enjoy watching the play. Draw a clear boundary. Shameless brat. Call. What is Zhao Haotian? I treated you like a brother I haven't seen in years, but I didn't expect you to be here with me. To be honest, I really want to slap you now and even tear your mouth apart. Wan Yu, are you crazy? I treat you like a brother. How could you say that to me? Brother, forget it. Don't insult the words brother. I'm blind and treat you as a brother. No wonder they say your father is a traitor. Your character is just the same as your father's. The country treats your father so well. Your father has the face to betray the country. He is shameless. Now I treat you so well, but you bite back. You are not even as good as a dog. Don't worry, I won't hit you. And you don't need to provoke me to hit you. If I really hit you, it would be like falling into those people's trap. I'm not that stupid yet. What's going on? Wan Yu has completely figured out this situation, but I haven't exposed any flaws. According to the original plan, Wan Yu should have already grabbed me and killed me. As long as Wan Yu hits me, my mission will be considered completed. Those bodyguards outside were also called over by those people, right? Once I hit you, they have enough reason to let bodyguards in and then arrest me. This is Qin Lao's thank you banquet. If I really mess up this banquet, it would be like committing a heinous crime. They have enough reason to do whatever they want with me. Am I right? That's not just right. It's like fully knowing the plan we've made. But don't you think you're stupid? What kind of outcome would be most beneficial for them if I really hit you? Only when you die is the most advantageous, because only when you die can they use the means they most want to use to harm me. Yeah, only when I'm beaten to death by Wan Yu will those behind me be the happiest to kill and pay for their lives. They have enough reason to let Wan Yu die. However, if I'm just injured, they can't do anything to Wan Yu. I don't want to die. I want to live. When you were being used by them, you never thought about how they would dispose of you after using you up. You're really pathetic. No, I can't mess around on my own. Humph. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Don't you think you're stupid? You told me these things, which is equivalent to saving my life, but I won't be grateful at all. And I insulted you just now, but you have no way to deal with me. One, you didn't expect that one day you would have me stomp on your face hard, but you couldn't make any counterattacks. Isn't this feeling very uncomfortable? No, I just feel sorry for you now. Shut up. Do you know that what I hate the most is your hypocrisy? You have always been so hypocritical since childhood. You always say that I am better than you in front of others, but everyone knows that you are much better than me. You think that you are very humble, but do you know that your hypocritical humility will only make me feel ashamed and disgusted? Do you know that I have been living in your shadow since childhood, enduring the pain of others comparing me to you? Even in the eyes of my parents, I am less than 1/10,000th of you. Have you ever thought about how uncomfortable I feel in my heart? Wan Yu, I'm jealous of you. I hate you. I even wish you would die. It seems that when I was young, my vision was not very good, and I actually thought of this strange thing as my own brother. I never expected Zhao Haotian's personality to be twisted into such a low self-esteem. Did you mention your pain? To be honest, you chose the wrong occasion and timing to retaliate against me in this way. You should know that this is Mr. Qin's banquet, and Mr. Long is even present. If you cause trouble here, it's like slapping the faces of the Qin and Long families hard. The master behind you clearly gave you a plot to be cannon fodder, and yet you bounced back and forth inside. As for whether you can walk out of this hotel smoothly today, you can rely on yourself for more blessings. I'm done. I'm so stupid. Why should I listen to them? Someone here. No, don't. Don't kill me, I don't want to. How to deal with the homeowner's attempt to endanger your life and safety. Take him down first and deal with him as you please. Yes. Qin Lao, spare my life, please. Young man, should we find a way to deal with Zhao Haotian? I'm afraid he might reveal us. It's already a divine calculation that the young man was able to arrange such an event tonight. He has already calculated that Qin Aiming and Longtu will strongly support Wang Yu, but unfortunately, he never expected Wang Yu not to attack Zhao Haoyan. When did I say that Zhao Haoyan is mine? What isn't? Are all the speculations I just made wrong? This is just a small chess piece that I need to personally arrange. So it turns out that the young man only expressed his intention and had others convey it several times before finally reaching Zhao Haoyan. Even if Zhao Haoyan had to reveal someone, it would definitely not be the young man. I really admire Wang Yu for his foresight and meticulousness, but unfortunately he can't be fooled. If he can't even break this game, then I won't be interested in him at all, but luckily he didn't disappoint me, so the show is still ahead. The young man actually has ulterior motives, schemes, and strategies. Murong Su is truly terrifying. If anyone's enemy is his nightmare, then it's his nightmare. At the entrance of the banquet hall. How Wang Yu. I was stood up during a blind date in Gusu before, which made it easier for me to find someone. Grandpa is Wang Yu, who stood me up on blind dates before, but he can really endure it now. Oh, so many people bully him, and he hasn't shown any anger. It's not easy for this young man to have such a steady heart if he can't bear it. Yeah, Lin Lao was bullied. He can still hold back his emotions at this point, which is a higher level than many of his peers. Sister Qing, Grandpa, you all seem to have a high opinion of him, but I don't have a good impression of him. Hey, Sister Lin actually knows this Wang Yu. I don't really know him, but our relationship is somewhat special. What special method is there to talk to my sister about? I can't say that. Anyway, I'm annoyed with him. That's right. To be honest, my sister is also very annoyed with this guy. Hey, Sister Qing, why did he make you angry too? Sister, if you don't say it, I won't say it either. Sister Qing, are you good or bad? Wang Yu, this kid's Peach Blossom Spring is also pretty good. However, the current situation is still very unfavorable for him. Old Qin and Old Long worked so hard to build momentum for him because the small incident just now was almost a failure. Whether it will completely collapse or fight back fiercely depends on what he does. Sister, it seems like you really want to test this Wang Yu. Yeah, my father's attitude is resolute, and he wants me to fully support him on behalf of the Qin family. Father wants to repay his life-saving kindness, but I am responsible for the entire Qin family and cannot easily pin the fate of the Qin family on him, so I must test him. I see. It seems much more exciting than I imagined. Banquet hall. Everybody. I didn't expect such a thing to happen, and I'm truly sorry to all of you present. There were many discussions. Brother Qin, what are you saying? What's wrong with you? I'm sorry, someone is behind it. That bastard is openly causing trouble. I really want to shoot him to death. Master Qin. Can I say a few words to these people present? I can't let down the good intentions of Qin Lao and Long Lao. Now it's up to me to salvage the situation. The matter is settled. Zhao Haoyan has already revealed your family background. These people are avoiding the plague like gods. What's the use of going up and saying a few more words? Qin, let him say a few words. Brother Long. Okay, Wang Yu, you go ahead. Hello everyone, due to my personal reasons, I just disrupted everyone's entertainment. I would like to express my sincere apologies to everyone here. What's the use of apologizing? Just now, they were fawning over Wang Yu one by one. Now that they know his father is Wang Chini, he immediately changes his face and looks disgusting. I'm sure everyone already knows that my father is Wang Chini. Actually, I didn't mean to hide this from everyone before this. I thought you all should know me. This is definitely not about feeling good about myself, but because I have heard that since I returned to Yinjing, the butts of many important people have been on fire and restless, sending people around to inquire about my whereabouts. And then I thought to myself, if they all make such a big noise, don't all the people in Yinjing know me now? Who knew that I came to the banquet today? You didn't even know me when you first saw me. To be honest, you guys have left me feeling quite unfulfilled and disappointed. Ha 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 ha. Brother Long, your disciple has good eloquence. In just a few words, he broke the deadlock and even mocked those people. Yeah, he has a very agile mind. He's very eloquent. This is what my man should look like. Damn it, this kid is clearly mocking us. A bad premonition suddenly surged in my heart. Sister Ching, this guy has a great eloquence. How do I feel that he can counterattack fiercely? We'll have to see if he can counterattack fiercely, but sometimes his mouth can really make people angry. Oh, Sister Ching, how do I feel that there are many stories between you and him? Nonsense, what kind of story can I have with him? The name Wangchini may be familiar to everyone present because in some people's hearts, he is a hero, but in many people's hearts, he seems like a plague that you should avoid. Why is this happening? In my opinion, the reason is very simple. Because my father offended someone he shouldn't have offended. And that person's power, the power of his family, is astonishingly great. And you're afraid of such power, you feel like you can't provoke them, so your attacks are all aimed at my father. You can even slander my father against your conscience, veto everything he has done for this country, and drag him directly from his heroic position into the abyss of traitors. Can you do this with peace of mind? Damn it, kid. Well, this young man is really amazing. First, he used lighthearted and humorous language to ease their emotions and relax their vigilance. Then, with sharp and almost rough language, he opened up their hearts. This caught them off guard and caused their inner defenses to collapse. If this person is willing to follow me and take him, his future is immeasurable. Is he really going to start a fierce counterattack? Brother Long, you really have a good disciple. I haven't asked you anything, but now I have something to ask for. Why did Brother Qin suddenly mention this? Do you have any requests? Ahem, my precious daughter is already 31 years old and hasn't gotten married yet. How about you give me this kid as my son-in-law? Cough cough, I'm just joking, Long Ying. You don't have to be so excited. Usually, Long Ying is extremely respectful to me, but now when it comes to this topic, she directly disregards the distinction between the older and younger generations and doesn't give me any face. It seems that this matter is not going to happen. Humph. On my 8th birthday. My father promised to celebrate my birthday. But he broke his promise. He received a task on the same day and left me. Later, when I knelt in front of his tombstone, I understood one thing: I will never have a father again from now on. Later on, my father was investigated and accused of being a traitor. Version of national thief. I ran to his tombstone and shouted loudly, asking him how much he had devoted himself to the country with all his might. Is it worth it to end up like this? MMMH. Young man Wangchini may not be a good father, but he is a true hero. Wangchini is an absolute hero who has sacrificed too much for this country. I don't believe he betrayed the country and killed me. Shoo, aren't you afraid of offending those people? What I'm saying is just a matter of conscience. How come even if they're a big family, they won't let us speak anymore? Wangchini is a hero. Wangchini is a hero. One's eyes run over with tears. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Qin, why are you still crying at such an old age? Brother Long, this is what I call touching. Don't cry either. It seems that Qin has already passed your test. I never thought the man standing on the podium in front of me would always smile and make me angry. His heart was filled with such sadness. It's really a pity not to accept this child because it's too excellent. Can you help me ask Wang Yu later if I want to take him as my disciple and see if he is willing? Uncle Lin, in the scorching summer, I don't know how many people wanted to become his teacher, but he confiscated it and now he has taken the initiative to take Wang Yu as his disciple. Uncle Lin, can I understand what you're saying? Are you also prepared to support him? Yes. It seems that my Qin family has really bet on the right treasure this time. Nowadays, not only the Long family and my Qin family support Wang Yu, but even big families like the Lin family have started to support Wang Yu. It seems that Wang Yu is no longer at a disadvantage in the confrontation with the Morong family. Kaching, how do I feel that you are particularly concerned about his affairs? Where do I have it? Yeah, why should I be so proactive in following this guy's situation? Qin, you probably fell in love with him, right? However, this can also be understood. After all, this guy is quite handsome and from his performance just now, he was also quite outstanding. Lin Qin, what nonsense are you talking about? Look at Sister Qin, your face is as red as a ripe apple and you're still saying, I don't like him. Is it over? Do I really like him now? Crazy shaking head. It's impossible. It's just ridiculous. I've only met him a few times, but I fell in love with him. It's impossible. It's all just an illusion. Qin Kaching is not a teenage girl in her prime. TSK, Sister Qin, your face is getting redder and redder. Lin Qin, if you tease me again, I'm really going to get angry. Okay, I won't say anymore. Qin sister, don't be angry. Since Qin sister is not interested in him, why don't you let me know? Lin, have you fallen in love with him? I just want to know why he didn't come on a blind date with me. I didn't even dislike him. Why does he refuse to even meet me? Thank you all for trusting my father. This time back to Yinjing is to seek justice for my father. I don't expect anyone here to help me. After all, the enemy I have to face is too powerful. But I hope that everyone present here will not help the tyrant commit evil. Don't worry, we won't do anything to betray the hero. Yes. Of course, if some people insist on being enemies with me, I am not afraid. As the saying goes, if heaven wants to kill me, I have no way to escape. But if people want to kill me, I will fight to the end with blood. This bastard. Significant. Now he is qualified to be my opponent. It's really interesting. You should know that even Huang Fujun from Suzhou doesn't think he can be compared to Wang Yu. My old man is coming soon. I'll go to the door to greet him. You go pick up my fiancée A.E. The old man is still very satisfied with her. Yes. Isn't this Morong Su? Has Morong been here all along? Didn't he know everything about what just happened? Grandpa Lin didn't expect you to return to Yinjing. If he had known, I would have gone to see you. You don't have to be so polite. I just came back a few days ago. Long time no see, Sister Lin. Yeah, it's been a long time since Morong, young master. Kaching, my grandfather has arrived. I will go to the door to pick him up now. Well, since Mr. Morong is here, I'll go out with you to greet him too. Well, that's good. Qin Kaching and Morong Su are really talented and beautiful. Yeah, it's a perfect match made in heaven and earth. A pair created by heaven and earth. A perfect match between a man and a girl. What's wrong with him, Morong Su? My daughter would never marry him. Wang Yu, do you want me to betroth my daughter to you? Who can save me? Hello, Mr. Lin. What are you saying? Don't mess with me, Mr. Qin. Something big will happen. Peep. Hey, Brother Ching, this is really unfair. How could you steal someone like this? He's already my grandson-in-law. How could you steal him and become my son-in-law? I don't care, I'm a rough person with less education. Isn't your granddaughter still married to him? Then I can steal someone. Kid, do you want to say something or not? If I say I want to, Lan Ying probably wants to kill me. You said you want to give it a try. Telepathy. Swallowing saliva. If I say don't, it doesn't seem appropriate. I can't directly refuse in front of so many people what Qin Lao said in person. Qin, who made you angry? You're so angry, hee. I didn't expect you to come. Qin, you're lucky. Lin Lao. Young man, you are very good. I would like to take you as my disciple. Are you interested in learning from me? I'm so lucky to go to this guy, right? Life's winners are just like that. Just now, Qin Aimin and Long Tu were competing to become their son-in-law, and now Lin Yanqing wants to take him as his disciple again. Do you want me to wait for ordinary people to live? Lin Yanqing actually wants to take me as a disciple, which is too exciting. If I can get the support of the Qin, North Lin, and South Long families in Gusu at the same time, I can compete with the Morong family. I do. Haha, everyone knows that I am quite accomplished in calligraphy. After that, why don't you follow me and study calligraphy well? Disciple obeys orders. Although Mr. Lin preaches about calligraphy, he took me as his disciple, not just in calligraphy. Suzhou is the heartland of the Chinese family. Teacher Lin wants to pave a smooth path for me in various families. Yu Yanqing's younger brother. All right, I won't make things difficult for this kid anymore. Everyone, hurry up and take your seats. Can I sit next to you? This person has a natural inclination towards bones and possesses a temperament that can drive men crazy. This guy is just like that. I thought he was so special, but like other men, he can't move his eyes when he sees me. Of course. Sorry, you can't sit here. Sorry, my fiancée AE doesn't agree. This is not quite suitable for you, is it? Qin Aimin, am trying to snatch my son-in-law. At least it's me, an old man, who is trying to snatch him now. It's a good thing that my granddaughter took the initiative to attack. Let young people solve their own problems. What the hell? What did you say to him? It's okay, eat vegetables. I'm already hungry. The blind date introduced to me by Li Siming. This is Lin Qing. At the hotel entrance. The Keqing family arranged a marriage for me, but this arrangement has nothing to do with me. I haven't even met that woman, but the old man really likes her. I hope you don't misunderstand when that woman comes over later. This Morong Su is really clueless about relationships. Does he feel too good about himself? This has nothing to do with me in the first place, I won't misunderstand. Oh. Grandpa, you're here. Yes, it's here. Hello, Mr. Morong. Is my father feeling better? Much better now, thank you for your concern, old man. Please come inside quickly. I told you not to hang out with this girl from the Qin family. Why don't you listen? I warn you, your fiancé AE's father is your father's best friend. If you dare to bully her, your father will never forgive you. Grandpa, don't worry, I won't go against your wishes and treat Ningxue well. Well, let's go in now. By the way, where's Ningxue? She's already waiting for us in the banquet hall. She's dressed in formal attire and looks quite grand. So it's not convenient to come and pick you up. Please don't blame Grandpa. Haha, it's okay. Girls love to be beautiful. I can understand that. Inside the venue. Miss Xia, please let go quickly. The young master and the master are coming soon. Miss Xia was always gloomy and silent before, never showing a smile. Today, it's great to see this wine youth so excited that he cried, laughed, and even threw himself in his arms. This damn god must be playing with me. No, if I don't release it, I won't release why. Ningxue, why are you here? Shouldn't you be in Gusu with your cousin Su Yunting? I'm going to the restroom. I really thought I would never see you again. How could that be? Aren't we meeting now? What's going on? I should be crying now, okay. Be good and don't cry. How should I explain to the young man when he comes back later? Is it difficult for me to tell him that your fiancé AE is in someone else's arms and this person is still wanting you? Isn't that just seeking death? Ling Shui, why did you come to Yanjing? This guy is really impolite, with such an ambiguous posture. Disgusting. After you left Gusu, my father came to bring me to Yanjing to be engaged to the Morong family. I can't resist or escape, so I have to come. Oh. What did you say? You said the Morong family. Yeah, how could my dad treat me this way? How could he force me to marry someone I've never met before? I didn't want to come to Yanjing to cry or make a scene, and he remained indifferent. Then he forcibly sent me to Yanjing. During the divine journey. In the end, I was controlled and he himself returned to Yanjing. Since it is the Morong family's marriage, it is highly likely that the partner is Morong Su. But just thinking about it, I am currently holding Morong Su's fiancé AE, which is really exciting. You're really amazing, Wang Yu. A little bit of a person. It's none of your business. You. At the entrance of the banquet hall. Old master, young master. What is the relationship between Su'er Ling Shui and that man? It's really embarrassing for the Morong family. I'm not sure, Grandpa. This is a marriage agreement between you and my father. Don't you think I'm the one asking this question? The story that this guy hasn't uncovered is too exciting and rich, isn't it? Even Morong Su's fiancé AE is related to him. Kaching niece, we won't be going to see your father today. Goodbye for now. Please don't blame me, Morong family. I didn't know such a thing would happen. The blame comes from heaven. The situation is in chaos. Everything is in chaos. Although I don't know who the woman in Wang Yu's arms is, Wang Yu's behavior is like slapping the face of the Morong family and causing them such great embarrassment. If this enemy Morong family doesn't report it, how can they establish themselves in Yanjing City? Next, the Morong family will retaliate against Wang Yu almost crazily, even resorting to any means necessary, and Morong Dai will absolutely support it. This is too terrifying. Can't this guy make people worry about it? The Qin family is betting on you. Just now, Morong Dai and Morong Su stood at the door and saw everything that had just happened. This disciple has caused a big trouble. What are they saying? Beauty, can you help me take care of her? Ling Shui, let me take you to get some makeup done. Your face is crying. Ah. Let's go quickly, otherwise it will look too ugly. I said, my disciple, you've made a big mess with this mess, haven't you? Outside Lan Hotel. Patriarch. Ah, let's go first. He's currently angry and won't come over. Let him calm down first. Please dial Morong Yan's phone number for me. I have to ask this kid how he arranged things, but today's situation happened. Yes. Morong Yan, what a good deed you have done. Dad, what happened? On the other side. Late things. You did a good job. What? Are my ears broken? Did I hear wrong? The young man's expression doesn't seem like a sarcastic statement, but something like this happened today. The young man not only didn't blame me, but also praised me, which is really confusing. Inside the banquet hall. Sooner or later we'll have to tear our faces apart. It's nothing to tear your face apart now. You're absolutely right. However, Morong Dai also saw that your behavior was equivalent to publicly slapping Morong Dai's face. People like him value face even more. If he wants to fight with you, it's a bit scary. After all, this guy has too much power in his hands. Yes, in recent years, the power of the Morong family has rapidly expanded, which can be said to be extremely powerful. Morong Dai's behavior is too cautious to find any evidence. If he rashly attacks the Morong family, it will make a big deal out of it. Teacher, can my father's wrongful case back then become a breakthrough point? If you have evidence, it can indeed be a breakthrough. Hey. Unfortunately, I have been investigating the wrongful case for so many years and have not found any relevant evidence. It is difficult to investigate again for the time being. Fall into silence. After the banquet. I didn't expect you to be such a big carrot with a flower heart. Did you make a mistake when I became a big carrot with a flower heart? Longfu. How cruel is Xiaoling Xiu's father to force her like this? Can one abandon even the most basic human nature in order to cling to the Morong family? Are you waiting for me at the door because you're afraid I might do something bad to her? Isn't it true that in Long Ying's eyes, I am just such a beast? We agreed to love each other and trust each other. Listen to me explain it to you carefully. Okay, go to my room. Now it's just the two of us. You can talk about it now. Actually, it's like this, like this, like this. My experience with her is like this. In my heart, I really see her as my sister. Do you really not understand or pretend to be confused? In your heart, you see her as your sister, but in her eyes, she clearly sees you as her most beloved person. This is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. When Xiaoling Xiue and I are together, as long as we say 3 words, we have to argue and end up arguing. She and I are clearly enemies. You think it's impossible because you really treat her like a sister. But I am a woman, and I can feel how sincere and passionate her feelings are for you. Could it be that you're overthinking? I hope so. My vinegar jar feels like I can't wash it even if I jump into the Yellow River. Since it doesn't make sense. Then explain it with body movements. As the saying goes, a woman cries, makes a fuss, and hangs herself. That man also has 3 treasures, 1 hug, 2 kisses, and 3 hee. Don't worry, I will handle things with her well. So trust me, okay? Well, I believe you. Do you like holding me like this? Of course I like it. What are you planning to do next? Is this a hint given to me by Longing? Implying that this is definitely implying 1 hug, 2 kisses, and 3. Should I go? Is this the second step? Can we complete the second step and then proceed to the third step? Should we have such an exciting game? Next, then. You're about to go back to sleep. Stinky hooligan, don't think I don't know what's in your mind. You're thinking beautifully. Oh, women are definitely not good people. I can never guess. Early the next morning. Martial arts arena. After practicing today, I am now able to successfully operate for 8 small weeks. It has only been a little over a week, and with this level of cultivation progress, many martial artists may even take several months to complete. I am indeed a martial arts prodigy, ha 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 ha. Is it interesting for a kid to show off in front of me every day? Hee master, are you using the heart of a petty person to control the belly of a gentleman? Roll on, hurry up and take a shower, then go and have breakfast. Obey the order. This kid's talent in martial arts is so good that it makes people jealous. I'm really looking forward to him successfully running for a week, and once he knows how to use chi to assist his naturally strong physique and martial arts achievements, what kind of realm will he reach? I'm afraid it will leave people stunned. For a while. After taking a shower, it feels comfortable. Master, what's wrong with you? Just now I received a call and he told me that Dragon War disease is critically ill. Dragon War is critically ill. When I saw Dragon War a few days ago, he was still fine. Why did he suddenly become critically ill? It's broken. It must be Uncle Long's head-lowering technique that has occurred. If the head-lowering technique does not occur and the head-lowering master cannot be found in time to relieve it, Uncle Long's life could be in danger at any time. Are you able to save Uncle Long, my disciple? Master, please get up first. We need to go to Longhai District first. I need to first check Uncle Long's physical condition. As for whether I can save Uncle Long's life, I have no confidence in my heart. Longhai District Hospital. Outside the operating room. Dragon, you're here. How is Long John doing? Although it's not appropriate for Mr. Long to say these words now, you still need to be mentally prepared in your heart. The hospital just told me that Long John's condition is not very optimistic. Old Money, I have a request now. Please make sure to agree. Long Lao, please say that I will definitely agree. Can we let him into the operating room? He can help with the situation of Dragon War. He is my disciple. Long Lao unexpectedly took on a disciple. He is still my future grandson's son-in-law, Long John's son-in-law. Oh, I see. This is not easy. I judge people by their appearance too much. Director Qian, my name is Wang Yu and I am a special operations military doctor in the Chinese peacekeeping force. I have extensive clinical experience and Long John is my future father-in-law. So I earnestly request permission from Director Qian to enter the operating room. Okay, but after entering the operating room, all your actions must follow Professor Wang's command. He is the most well-known medical expert in China. Thank you, Director Qian. It seems that Qian Yue doesn't believe in my abilities at all, but he can understand after all, I'm still so young. Nodding. Get ready to declare death. Operating room. What? Further rescue efforts will be in vain. Dragon War died, and this powerful man fell like this. I don't believe in the god of guns even if I kill him. Dragon War couldn't have fallen so easily. Wait a minute. Who are you? Uncle Long. Operating room. How much adrenaline did you inject into your heart just now? The patient experienced cardiac arrest after receiving an intracardiac injection of 5 milligrams and undergoing cardiopulmonary resuscitation for 48 minutes. The rescue time for cardiopulmonary resuscitation is usually half an hour. If the patient still does not recover vital signs after half an hour, generally, there is no point in continuing rescue efforts. No, why should I answer his question? I am the attending physician, and who exactly is this young man who suddenly appeared? Which department's doctor are you from? Who allowed you to participate in this surgery? Who let you in? No pulse. If there's no pulse, it means Uncle Long is really dead, but I still don't believe Uncle Long died like this. Unable. Uncle Long must still be alive. He would never just die like this. You answer my question immediately, otherwise you'll get out of here. Shut your mouth. This person's gaze is truly terrifying. Grasp. Uncle Long, are you just leaving like this? How do you want me to explain to my master and Long-ing? Uncle Long can still save me. I need to confirm again. A few minutes later. Oh, wow. I knew Uncle Long wouldn't fall so easily. Uncle Long's pulse only beats every 20 seconds, so weak that it causes the disappearance of the heartbeat and the phenomenon of feigned death. And why did Uncle Long choose to use his internal skills to hold his breath and feign death? This must be Uncle Long's plan. If the headmaster thinks Uncle Long is dead, he is likely to stop bowing. So Uncle Long, who faked his death, can gain a glimmer of hope. He's dead. I apologize for my previous behavior and hope you can understand me because this person is my father-in-law. Operating room. Alas. I understand. Please accept my condolences. Thank you. If the doctor also thinks that Dragon War is dead, then they will definitely declare Dragon War dead to the public. Only then will the lowering division believe that Dragon War is really dead. Only when they believe that Dragon War is dead can Dragon War's life be saved. At the entrance of the operating room. How is the current situation of Professor Wang's dragon battle? Unfortunately, we did our best. Master. My disciple. Has Long Zhan really left? At this moment, I absolutely cannot tell the truth to Long Tu. In order to save Long Zhan's life, there must be no loopholes. Those who assassinate Dragon War must have set up eyeliner here. Sorry, Master. Please accept my condolences. Long Lao. Master. Soon after, the Dragon Mansion martial arts training ground was filled with smoke and noise. You brat, stop and watch me. I won't kill you. Master, don't make a fuss. Do you think you could still faint if I had to tell you the truth back then? It's okay if you didn't say that. It made me even angrier. Do you know that you almost scared me out of my life back then? But the effect was achieved, and everyone thought Uncle Long was already dead. Then you also need to say hello to me in advance. Didn't I say it? If I had told you in advance, it would have been ineffective. Can you still cry so sadly, Master? Do you think so? I'll kill you. Half an hour later. Ha ha. Call. Ha ha. Although Dragon War temporarily saved this life. But if he continues to feign death like this, his physical function can only last for half a month at most. After half a month, his physical function will deteriorate day by day, and the result of feigning death will become real death. So we only have half a month left, and during this time, we must find the head-lowering master. Where are we going to find this head-lowering master? Master, don't you think it's a bit too coincidental that the head-lowering master triggered Uncle Long's head-lowering technique at this moment? Yesterday at the banquet, Morong's family made a fool of themselves. Today, Long Zhan lowered his head and made a move. It seems too coincidental. I know what you mean, it's just that we don't have concrete evidence, so we can't do anything about it. The Morong family. Just, Master, do you think Morongsu's actions are just a simple revenge against us? As the saying goes, the hatred of killing a father and taking a wife is irreconcilable, and it is very likely to be Morongsu's personal revenge. Are you saying that he is plotting the position of guardian? Then he's really naive. Is the guardian of the divine dragon Pestle someone he covets? Every guardian must be a member of the dragon family. This is the rule set by the first guardian of the divine dragon Pestle. After my father passed it on to me, I passed it on to Long John. Even if Long John no longer holds the position, it will still be taken over by the next generation of Long family members. But now, Master, the younger generation of the Long family, who do you think can take on the role? Yeah, nowadays the younger generation of the Long family, Long Tang, has the highest qualifications, but his character and strength are not enough to serve Long Ying, and his strength is also insufficient. Isn't there still you now? Master, if no one else intervenes, you can recommend me to the Divine Dragon Pavilion. But now, not only the Morong family, but also the entire prestigious families in Yinjing do not want me to become a guardian. And once recommended, I will fall into trouble. They will say that as a foreigner, if I can become a guardian, then the younger generation of other families can't do the same. Indeed, the biggest obstacle for my disciple to become the next guardian is his identity. His surname is not Dragon, which is the biggest flaw. With this flaw, those people can use it as a point of contention. But Master, don't worry now. Since the Long family doesn't have a suitable candidate, those members of the family alliance will definitely want to hold a martial arts competition. Using force to determine the guardians, no matter what chips they offer, I believe my strength will definitely win without any problem. You're right. Once the martial arts competition is established, as long as you win the position of guardian, you'll be saved. Master, keep an eye on your position as a guardian and you must defend it for the dragon family. Don't worry, Master. Help! It's on fire. It's over. After such a big explosion, there were still 2 consecutive incidents. I don't know how many people died at the factory this time. Yeah, the Qing family has committed a big mistake this time. The second day. Come. Eat deep-fried dough sticks. Come. Eating steamed buns. This. Eat deep-fried dough sticks. Eating steamed buns. Why don't I wear sunglasses? It's none of your business. Eat deep-fried dough sticks. Eating steamed buns. 2 grandmothers, you guys have so much that I can't finish eating. Finish it for me. Yes, yes. Not good, there's a group of people coming to our house and causing trouble at the doorstep. Who is so brave as to dare to cause trouble at the Long family? It's really like eating bear heart leopard gall. Go take a look. These people came too timely, they really saved lives. If you continue to eat like this, you will have to endure until you die. Women are really terrible. Who dares to cause trouble at the Long family and not want to live? Is this fool here to be funny? The Long family still has such a strange thing, haha, it's really hilarious to me. It's all your fault for feeding me so much. Excuse me? Now I'll make you laugh, later I'll make you cry. You're not afraid to speak big, but today we're not here to fight, we're here to ask for someone. Of course, if you don't hand over the people we need, then we can only use force to solve the problem. I think it's better for you to wear sunglasses. You took off your sunglasses. Ugly people have blinded my eyes. Do you think it's none of my business? Do you know why your eyes look like those of a bastard? You're ugly, but you still have reason. Puff. What the hell? I think you're looking for death. So slow. Am I still human? He just kicked a human, not a ball, okay? Kick someone away for more than 10 meters with one kick. Finally, I have released the pent-up energy from having breakfast, and I feel refreshed and energized. Hey, do you guys want to have a fight with me too? We don't want to seek death when we fight with you, this pervert. If you don't fight, get out quickly. Oh. Wait, don't go yet. Are you still letting us go or not? Stop talking nonsense. Who are you looking for? Our boss asked us to bring our young lady back. They were called over by my dad. I never want to see him again in my life. Whispering softly. Take a deep breath. You go back and tell my dad that I never want to see him again and ask him not to come looking for me again. Did you hear that? Hurry up and take the words back. Yes, yes. Don't cry. Here you go. As long as you don't mind, this will be your home in the future. Thank you. You guys are really great. It seems that although this sister appears cold on the outside, she is actually a good person. Stop. Master, did something happen when you went to the meeting early in the morning? Something big happened. A living room. What exactly happened to Master? The Divine Dragon Envoy convened the heads of major families for the Divine Dragon Conference. But logically speaking, I am not qualified to participate because I have been out of the Dragon Conference for a long time. So inviting me was a special case, and at that moment I realized that something big must have happened. Master, please stop playing tricks and quickly tell me what happened. Just last night, there were 2 major explosions at the Shilling heavy chemical plant, causing significant casualties. And this factory is the Qin family's industry. Qin Keqing, as the leader of the Qin family, has to bear tremendous pressure now, but after all, she is a woman. My disciple, don't you think the timing of this big explosion is too strange? It's not just about the strangeness and Uncle Long lowering his hair. It all happened one after another after that dinner party, as if it was premeditated. In addition, at this morning's meeting, Murong Dai's attitude was extremely abnormal. He strongly advocated for the identification of the perpetrator of the Big Bang. You should know that it is said that his attitude towards attending meetings in the past was basically silent. And he has been urging the Divine Dragon Envoy to speed up the election of the Divine Dragon Guardians. The Divine Dragon Envoy also adopted his suggestion and prepared to hold a martial arts competition in 7 days. Master, I have always felt that this series of events did not happen because Murong Su was targeting us. But he's targeting his grandfather Murong Dai. What? Why did he target his grandfather? At first, I didn't quite believe it, but after careful deduction, this idea has been continuously validated, and now only the final step of validation is needed. What? What? The final step of verification. I'm almost confused by you. Master, wait a moment. Ling Shui, may I ask why you were at the Qin family that day? You also appeared at the banquet at the same time as Murong Dai and Murong Su. I thought it was an accident, but now I realize it was just a coincidence. Actually, I was taken to that hotel a long time ago and they asked me to wait. And after a long time, I was taken to the banquet hall and saw you. Sure enough, Murong Su chose the perfect opportunity for Murong Dai to appear and released Xianing Xue, causing some ambiguity between Xianing Xue and me to provoke Murong Dai's anger. There's another question. Did you make a reservation in advance for the hotel you were going to when we first met at Mingzhu? It's not that I was brought over by a taxi driver. I had just arrived at Mingzhu and was planning a blind date with Murong Su, but I chose to escape. Coincidentally, a taxi appeared in front of me, so I asked him to find any hotel and put it down. He then looked for that hotel. I got it. Sure enough, our first meeting was actually designed a long time ago. There aren't so many coincidences in this world. When there are too many coincidences, it becomes a predetermined situation. Who knows my itinerary so well? Who arranged hotels in China for me in advance? Who else told Morong Su about my itinerary? It's the hypocrite Li Siming. Sister, what's wrong with you? Master, I'm fine. Now I'm confident that everything Morong Su did was aimed at Morong Dai, not at us. We are just his chess pieces, and with his arrogance and conceit, he doesn't even bother to target us. But why did he target his grandfather Morong Dai? What benefits does this have for him? The benefits are too great. He wants to pressure the officials. Forced official. Villa. You're back today. Tell Morong Su, that animal, to come to my study immediately. What are you crazy about? Don't get angry outside and don't get angry at home. Also, you call me baby grandson. What's up? Humph, he's really your precious grandson. You're such a precious grandson that even I dare to calculate. Do you know that once someone catches him for what he did, our entire Morong family will bury him together? He's really audacious now. Tell him to come to my study immediately, otherwise I'll break his dog leg. Don't get angry yet. How could this bastard do such a stupid thing? I'll go call him right away. Humph. He must be so angry because his grandson caused a big trouble. Study. Get in here. Grandpa, I heard from Grandma that you are very angry. Can't you be more careful at your age? Getting angry can harm your health. I need you to preach to Morong Su. Look at all the good things you've done. Do you know that you're pushing the Morong family into a fire pit? Grandpa, I don't even understand what you're saying. What did I do? Wasn't the big explosion at the Qin family army factory caused by you? I did it. Why did you do this? Payback. At the Qin family banquet, the Long and Qin families made me lose face, so I did this to retaliate against them. Humph, revenge. What a revenge. At this point, you still refuse to tell me the truth. Okay, since you don't want to say it, let me speak for you. You're not seeking revenge at all. Are you pressuring me? Grandpa. In the study room. Don't think I don't know the tricks you're using. When the young man named Wang Yu first arrived at Mingzhu, you started setting up the scene and then directed and performed such a great show at the Qin family banquet. Make others think that the Long and Qin families are working together to slap my old face. Are you forcing me to stand at the forefront of this controversy? Afterwards, you pressed forward step by step, first causing the death of Long Zhan and then causing a big explosion at the Qin family's military factory. You did all of this to force me to stand up. Do you know how those people outside evaluate you for being too low-key and conservative in your interactions over the years? Oh, how would you evaluate it? They say you're even more likely to quit the second tier than those who quit. They say Morong Dai is old and confused, which is why he went from being a mighty tiger back then to the soft-footed crab he is today. Humph, so you're forcing me to attack the Qin and Long families. Do you want to tell those people through me that Morong Dai, this fierce tiger, is still there? Yes, because to outsiders, the Long and Qin families insulted me like they did before, and now the Morong family has caused so much trouble. If the Morong family didn't have the courage to take action against them, then my Morong family will be completely labeled as a weakling. In the future, who will still be willing to follow me, Morong family, and your old subordinates like Grandpa? You won't be afraid of their coldness. Yeah, if I don't make a move again, our Morong family will become a laughingstock, so it's because of my mentality that you successfully calculated against me. That's right, at this moment I have to take action, and once I do, those who underestimate our Morong family and look down on us will be horrified and anxious. It turns out that the fierce tigers of the Morong family are still here, and from then on, the Morong family will once again stand at the pinnacle of power. But you bastard, what the hell do you know? Do you know how many pairs of eyes are staring at us? Do you know what I've been keeping a low profile for all these years, whether it's to protect the entire family or not? But because of your calculations, all my efforts over the years have been in vain. Grandpa, you are wrong. Why should we keep a low profile? Why should we be conservative? Our Morong family is so powerful, Grandpa. With your high position and authority, we should stand at the pinnacle of power. But you're already old. You have already stood at the pinnacle of power and enjoyed this feeling, but I don't. You can't block my path just because of your thoughts and concerns. Grandpa, I'm still young and I have my own ambitions. The Morong Su I used to see in my eyes and the Morong Su I see now are completely different. Previously, Morong Su was a child who obeyed my orders with utmost respect. Now, Morong Su is a madman who pursues power almost crazily. He may destroy the Morong family, but he may also take them to new heights. Over the years, due to your concerns, what other titles do I have besides being the young master of the Morong family? To outsiders, my future may seem promising and I may even have hope of sitting in your position in the future, but in my heart, I am very clear that this is a pipe dream. You have concerns and are hesitant to do anything to protect the Morong family. But have you ever thought that even if you make such concessions, those people may have considered letting go of our Morong family? In the study room. How many people are eager to fight against our Morong family when Wang Yu returns to Beijing to seek justice for his father? The Qin family and the Long family are all on his side. Even Lin Yanqing, the old and immortal, has rushed back from Mingzhu. Grandpa, you are really old. Do you think your concession can appease them? You never thought that if we choose to back down, they will only eat us to the point of leaving us with no bones. If we don't fight back now, there is only one dead end waiting for us. Stop talking, stop talking. Am I really getting old? Grandpa, the world is updating. You are already old. Ah, yes, the world ultimately belongs to you young people. You want Grandpa to do it. Grandpa did it this morning, and now both your future destiny and the future destiny of the entire Morong family are in your hands. You go out, I'm a bit tired. Grandpa, I will definitely not disappoint your expectations. I will definitely master the future of the Morong family. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. It seems like I'm really getting old. Dragon Family Wang Yu Room. Why did you call? Did you miss me? Call. Call. Little Prince, I can finally talk to you now. My current state is very dangerous and I have been imprisoned. What's wrong with imprisoning you? I'm in an unknown location in Yinjing. It's a long story. Let's talk about it after I escape. Please come and pick me up quickly. I'll be right there. Tea house. Jaleo. Young master, your series of methods are really beautiful to play with. Sand. But you also dug a big hole. Are you still adapting after returning from abroad? I've completely adapted, but don't worry. After digging such a big hole, what else can I help you with? You've already exposed me. Oh, you're so sure he can guess it's you. That person ran away. What ran away? Young master, don't underestimate Wang Yu. He is a person who hides deeply and doesn't reveal anything. In addition, the situation that has been set up this time, coupled with the events that have happened one after another in the past 2 days, even if he didn't react at once, given a little more time, he will definitely understand. It seems that you have a very high opinion of him. Yeah, I've been performing hard in front of him for over a decade, but in the end, I still couldn't earn his trust. He has many ulterior motives. Actually, I have a good evaluation of him. At least this guy has a lot of fun as my opponent. Ha 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 ha, young master, you're elevating him too much. In my opinion, as a rival to young master, he doesn't have the qualifications yet. I accepted your flattery. Thank you, sir. Since you have already exposed it, the person you imprisoned cannot stay because he knows too many secrets about us. Actually, I quite value that person, but his heart is towards Wang Yu. Otherwise, he would definitely become my confidant. But you're right, young man. I can't keep this person, so I'll send someone to take care of her. Do ye? Let's get rid of him. Sir, if you don't call me, I'll have to call you. Why? Did something happen? How did the person escape? You should know how many secrets he carries with him. If he escapes and goes to find Wang Yu, you know the consequences. I know, young man. I have already sent a large number of troops to pursue him, and I will make him keep the secret forever with him. Li Siming, it's best for you to keep your word, otherwise you should know how I will handle you. Yes. Me so. At the same time, on the road. Plume. On the road. Little Prince, I escaped this time because I have a secret I want to tell you. The only clue to uncover the truth back then is actually that I know. What? Li Jingyu, you're such a jerk. You already have a clue. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I'm sorry, little prince. I was blinded by lard and deceived by that bastard Li Siming before. He asked me not to tell you that I was momentarily confused, little prince. I deserve to die. Li Jingyu, if you weren't my brother, I would still have the heart to kill you now. Little prince, I am sorry for you. I am not worthy to be your brother. Li Jingyu scolded you a few words, and you started talking nonsense when you felt uncomfortable. If you're not my brother, then who is my brother? You've heard me clearly. In this lifetime, you, Li Jingyu, are my brother Wang Yu. Oh, wow. Thank you, little prince. Don't cry like a woman for now. Our whereabouts will soon be under Li Siming's control. We need to find a place to hide quickly. Little prince, where are we going to hide now? I actually remembered a place where Li Siming would never come back. Tea House Deluxe Private Room. Why haven't these animals found the whereabouts of Wang Yu and Li Jingyu yet? What are they all for eating? Finally called me, you little brats. Tell me what's going on. Boss, we have found their whereabouts on Fonlei Mountain. Fonlei Mountain. Fonlei Mountain. Okay. Wang Yu, even if you run away, what if I can still catch you all? This time, even if you jump your wings, you won't escape. Fonlei Mountain. Order me to immediately surround the target point. I want them to jump their wings and escape. Yes. Ka-ka. Cha-cha. Set out. Humph, Wang Yu, Li Jingyu. Will you be surprised when I appear in front of you? Ha ha ha. You two brats still want to fight me, or are you too young? The red dot on the boss locator. The red dot has disappeared. Just right. In this way, I am even more certain that the two of them are inside this mountain. Why? Because we were discovered, and with their anti-reconnaissance capabilities, we caught up with them and they still couldn't find it, which makes them feel strange. Attention everyone, after entering the mountain, a team of 20 people launched a fan-shaped search and immediately killed the target. Li Jingyu is an internationally wanted first-class war criminal, a top-level mercenary, and another accomplice named Wang Yu was also killed together. Humph, Wang Yu. Do you know how much effort I've put into killing you over the years? Every time I assign you the most dangerous mission, I can turn danger into safety. You're as disgusting as an unbreakable cockroach. Do you know that every time you come back alive, I wish I could kill you myself? Why aren't you as stupid as your father? Do you know how much your father trusts me? He treats me like a brother. So when I shot him in the chest. Cough. Lee Siming. Your father has an incredulous expression on his face. I guess he won't even know why I killed him until he dies. He's just a fool, ha ha ha. You are also a fool. You came to Yinjing for revenge. Whose territory is Yinjing? Don't you know? This is the territory of the Morong family. Didn't you come here to seek your own death? Being with Li Jingyu now is just giving me a legitimate reason to kill you. This barren mountain will soon become your burial ground. From now on, I can finally sleep soundly, ha ha ha. You feel? Can you still live until tomorrow? Wanyu, why are you here? Hey, what are you still doing? Hurry up. Li Jingyu is impossible. How could this be possible? Shouldn't you be in the mountains? Why are you here? There are too many things you can't think clearly about. Damn it. Go to hell, Wanyu. Lee Siming, are you surprised why I'm here? Oh, yes. Have you never used the time power on off system on Lee Siming's phone? Yeah, as long as the phone is turned off, won't it be able to track him? Wait, Wanyu has set his phone to shut down at a scheduled time. So in this chase, I was the prey. It was a trap that Wanyu took the initiative to lure me here. Lee Siming, your biggest weakness is that everyone is a fool in your eyes, and you are the smartest person. But do you know that often people like you are truly fools? I can locate your phone signal. Did you guess that from the beginning? That's why you used a trick to lead me here. That's right, it seems like you're not stupid. If I could calm down, I wouldn't fall for Wanyu's trap. When I heard that Li Jingyu had run away, I was so anxious that I only wanted to catch him without thinking about any other aspects. Damn it, Li Jingyu. If I had killed you from the beginning, it wouldn't have caused the current situation. It's all my fault for being soft-hearted. I think you still have value, and if Morong Su hadn't exposed me, I wouldn't have done this. Cup. I'm only in my 40s, and I have a great future ahead of me. I don't want to die. The human heart strives for goodness. This is a Buddhist saying. The meaning of this sentence is that regardless of external influences, people are still willing to yearn for kindness and justice in their hearts. Is this kid speaking Buddhist language to show me compassion and spare my life? Although I have been suspecting for years that you killed my father, deep down in my heart, I still want to believe that my father's death has nothing to do with you. But it wasn't until just now that I realized I was overthinking it. What do you mean? You never regretted killing my father. He regarded you as his best brother, but after killing him, you mocked him. Lee Siming has to say that you have even lost the bottom line of being a human being. You're not even as good as an animal. This kid's eyes have already turned murderous. Ha ha. Cough. You can't kill me. Are you saying that if I kill you, Morong Su, I can catch evidence of my murder and use it to put me to death? Why did he say everything I wanted to say? Don't worry, Lee Siming. If I can lure you over, I have enough confidence not to leave any evidence. With my intelligence, you should believe that I can do it. Yeah, when all the evidence doesn't exist, how can Morong Su do anything to Wanyu if he kills me? And since it's a game that Wanyu has already set up, with his intelligence, how could he possibly leave evidence and leverage? Lee Siming, are you feeling hopeless right now? But who told me to be soft-hearted? You can still say one more thing now. I'll give you a chance to see if you can impress me. Maybe I can spare you from death. Please, can you please not kill me? I really don't want to die. As long as you let me go, I can testify for you. At first, it was Lu Jinhui and those people who were trying to please Morong Su's father Morong Yin, so they instructed me to kill your father during the mission. You go back to your hiding place and wait for me. We'll meet tonight. Good. Leave. Li Siming, do you know why I didn't kill you at the beginning? I don't know. Because I just don't want you to die so easily. I want you to see hope, but soon fall into the abyss of despair. You think if you say these things, I will spare you from death. I'm sorry, I never thought about letting you go. Cough up. It hurts a lot, doesn't it? It's okay. After this one, it won't hurt anymore. Are you ready, Li Siming? One you devil. Devil. Dong dong. Father, I have finally avenged you. After all these years, I, Wang Yu, have finally identified and killed my enemy. My efforts over the years have not been in vain. Father. Flowing down. You can rest in peace now. Little Prince, have you calculated? I've been waiting for you so long that I almost fell asleep. I rushed from the westernmost part of Fenglei Mountain to this easternmost part, which is equivalent to crossing the entire Yanjing city. It's already quite good to arrive so quickly. What about Li Siming? He's dead. You killed him. Large. You died well. Li Siming put in a lot of effort to cultivate and promote me, making me an unknown little person and now a well-known animal king. But he's only using me with such dedication. Our feud with Li Siming has passed. Now you should tell me the clues you have. Little Prince, this secret is also related to your girl. It's related to longing. I went to Little Prince, and you were actually with longing again. Why is that expression? Is longing so scary? I think she's very cute. Dragon Cherry is cute. At this moment, the accuracy of carrying a gun is insane. And a woman with a very bad temper who pulls out her gun at the slightest disagreement. Surprisingly, Wang Yu called it cute. Little Prince, have you been bullied by longing to the point of becoming a psychopath and falling in love with Doom and being abused by her? Damn it, am I that kind of person? At first, I thought longing would torture me to death, but I didn't expect her to reveal her true feelings and turn into a little woman. But the girl I'm talking about is not longing, but Su Yunting. What is the relationship between Su Yunting and her? The leader of the family alliance, Lu Jinhui, planned to kill your father in order to please the Morong family. And Li Siming took the initiative to participate in the mission and personally shot and killed your father. I already know about this. Keep talking. Li Siming formed a planning team before shooting your father. After Li Siming's success, members of this planning team went abroad and lived in seclusion, without getting involved in worldly affairs. But I heard that they all died one by one. Yes, over the years, Li Siming asked me to investigate their whereabouts, saying that he wanted to clear the name of your father. But his real goal is actually to kill and silence the members of the planning team without leaving any evidence. I followed Li Siming's orders and investigated their residences and hiding places. I see, so every time you're about to investigate, they die of exhaustion. That's right. Before I investigate, Li Siming already had enough information from me to kill these people first. But after all you've said, you still have nothing to do with Su Yunting. The key point is here, isn't it? Most of the members of the planning team were killed by Li Siming back then, but there was still one person left, and that was Su Yunting's father. Fortunately, you saved Su Yunting and Gusu, otherwise their family might have died by now. Surprisingly, it's like this. Li Siming is really killing all the animals. To be honest, if it weren't for the young prince's sudden appearance and stabbing in Gusu, I might have already used kidnapping and intimidation tactics. He forced his father's whereabouts out of her mouth, and then Li Siming will kill them before me. Little prince, what are you thinking? You should hurry back to Gusu to protect Su Yunting. Now Morong Su must have known that you have escaped, and the news of Li Siming's death will soon reach his ears. He is very likely to take action against Su Yunting to force out the whereabouts of his father. Little prince, I know what you mean. As long as Morong Su kills Su Yunting's father, he will completely destroy the evidence of the wrongful case back then. Yes, so you must leave immediately and protect Su Yunting. After I handle the matter in Yinjing, I will meet you. Brother, take care of Yinjing City. It's too dangerous. You have to be careful. I will cherish it. The second day. What's wrong? Longing woke me up so early. Morong Su came and said it was to pay tribute to my father. Morong Su. Morong Su, the mastermind behind the scenes, still has the face to offer sacrifices. I want to see what medicine he sells in his gourd. Memorial Hall. Old Master Long, I offer my condolences to you. Thank you. I will take care of my health. I'm good at acting for the old man. The emotions of snot and tears are so realistic, it's like Long Zhan really died. This should be your son-in-law, Wang Yu, right? Well, doesn't Su Daxiao know him? We had a chance encounter, but I really don't know each other. It has to be said that at this moment, Long Tu and Morong Su were all in a play. Every word they said was a test, a battle of wits. He's right. I had a chance encounter before and would like to formally introduce myself as Wang Yu. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. My name is Morong Su. I see that you look at each other very well, brother. Are you really happy today? Ha ha ha. I am also very happy. I hugged these two people and held them so tightly. Although they both wish to shatter each other into pieces in their hearts, they can now appear so intimate, like long-lost brothers. Human nature is really hypocritical. By the way, I have some bad news to tell you. I received news this morning that Li Siming has been killed. I heard that you were his subordinate, but you treated him like a biological father, so please accept my condolences. I beg your pardon? Li Siming was killed by someone. Tell me who it is. I'm checking on you. First of all, I apologize. This kid is like a movie emperor. But if we keep shaking like this, Morong Su will almost vomit, right? Wang Yujia, please don't shake anymore. Stumble along. I'm sorry, I was too sad. Uncle Li is so good to me. I never thought he would be killed. Su Daxiao, the murderer, must be found and severely punished. It is truly shameless for you to say such words in a grandiose manner, even though you killed the person. I will find the murderer. Please accept my condolences. Wang Yu's scheming is much deeper than I imagined. I used to think he was not qualified to be my opponent, but today it seems that he has the qualifications. Long Lao, I'll leave first. There's still a meeting to be held by the Shenlong team later. Okay, walk slowly. Wang Yu, go and escort the young master. Okay. The gate. The play was well performed. Su Daxiao's acting skills are also very exquisite. If you had just wanted to kill me, it would have been easy to simply cut my throat. I have to say, you missed a great opportunity. Yeah, I regret it too, but I dare not. If I had the privilege of killing Su Dashao, it would be like playing without taking responsibility. Then I really would have strangled you just now. I don't have this privilege. You have evidence that was destroyed very cleanly, leaving me at a loss. I don't understand what you're saying. It doesn't matter if you don't understand, but you're not the only one in this world who thinks about destroying evidence. It seems like you're really tough. You're not afraid that no one will work for you. This is not something you care about. By the way, a friendly reminder. Today, you and the old man will have a meeting to discuss when to hold the election for the Dragon Guardian. Time is running out for you. Backyard. Have you guys had a showdown and found any valuable information? The head-lowering master who lowered Uncle Long's head may have been killed by Morong Su. What Morong Su just said is indicating that he will destroy evidence to eliminate future troubles. The head-lowering master has already died, and the next person he wants to eliminate may be Su Yunting's father. What? Could it be that Morong Su realized that Dragon War was not yet dead, so he simply killed the surrendering master and cut off our retreat? I don't think so. Uncle Long's feigned death must not have been known to Morong Su. He only wanted to destroy the evidence and was afraid that we would find the surrendering master and use him to identify him, so it's better to kill him directly to eliminate any future troubles. This Morong Su is really ruthless. Now that he has killed the surrendering master, what about Dragon War? If this feigned death continues, it will only become increasingly detrimental to Dragon War. If the feigned death persists for a long time, it will turn into real death. The only solution now is to go find my master. With his medical skills, he may be able to save Uncle Long's life. Are you referring to Zhang Ziwu? Yes. Zhang Ziwu has always been a legendary figure. You have a way to find him. When we parted ways, he taught me a way to find him. I don't know if it worked. But now I can't control so much anymore. I have to give it a try. Are you ready for breakfast, or is it your favorite private room? Lao Lu has put in a lot of effort. Where? This is what I should do. Did you gain anything from this trip to the Long family? It can be confirmed that Wang Yu killed Li Siming, but unfortunately we don't have any evidence. Has Wang Yu not exposed any flaws at all? The young man went to the Long family and wanted to blow up Wang Yu, but he didn't get any results. This guy is unfathomable. Wang Yu needs to be eliminated as soon as possible, otherwise he will really be restless. Morong Su's heart is extremely proud that he would give such a high evaluation to his opponent. It seems that Wang Yu is indeed a strong opponent. What should we do next, young man? Next, we will go to Bayou. Bayou. Just now we were discussing how to deal with Wang Yu. Why are we going to Bayou now? At present, it is almost impossible to completely solve Wang Yu in a short period of time. In that case, there is no need to focus too much energy on him. To deal with him, we need to follow the plan slowly. What are we going to do in Bayou, young man? A while ago, there was an explosion at the Qin family factory in Bayou. I think the current Qin family must be very helpless. She really needs a man to rely on. What do you think of me? Only heroes like Deshao can save peerless beauties like Qin Keqing. I admire you for loving both the country and the beauty. Drinking tea. Please, sir. The explosion case in Bayou was clearly manipulated by Morong Su, and now he wants to use this opportunity to win Qin Keqing's heart. It's really vicious. Dragon Family Martial Arts Training Ground. I just spoke with the members of the Dragon team on the phone, and they said that the election for the Dragon Guardians will be held in 15 days. 15 days. 15 days is too short. If given another month, I could successfully run a big Sunday. By then, I will have some confidence in using my inner strength and combining it with my innate domineering ability, no matter what kind of opponent I encounter. You can only run for 12 weeks now, and it will take at least 19 days to run for one big week. Moreover, it becomes increasingly difficult to conservatively estimate that you may need about 25 days as you progress, but currently only 15 days is far from enough. Master, is there any way to speed up my cultivation? There is no quick fix for practicing martial arts, but the method to improve cultivation speed should still be the same. If it were someone else, I might have some solutions. Ordinary talents lack intelligence and cannot improve speed with a little bit of guidance, but your talent is super strong and your intelligence is amazing. Now this speed is already at its limit and it's difficult to improve further. Who do you think Morong Su would invite to participate in this election? Chinese martial arts have been passed down for thousands of years and have an extremely rich heritage. Morong Su is probably the leader of a certain sect who is proficient in the martial arts techniques and has a solid foundation. But your physique is too weak and your internal strength foundation has not been fully developed. Once you exhaust yourself, they can easily defeat you. Damn it, isn't there any other way? There is another way, but whether it works or not depends on your luck. Master, what can we do? With my martial arts skills, I cannot improve your cultivation speed in a short period of time. But there is one person I believe he can do it because his martial arts skills can be said to be at their peak in this era. Master, are you referring to my other master, Zhang Ziwu? Yes, I think only he has this ability. I have tried the contact method, but the response there is that it will take some time. I hope this method can really reach him. There shouldn't be any problem. Since Zhang Ziwu gave you the contact information, it must be effective and feasible. Let's be patient and wait. No matter how urgent we are now, it's useless. Big. Qin, what are you looking for from me? Qin, let's go over now. I guess something happened. Qin Prefecture. This way, please. Qin Lao, are you in such a hurry to come over to us for something? I heard about the meeting of the Divine Dragon Group this morning that Morong Dai is becoming more and more arrogant, and it's completely him who is blindly commanding. In my opinion, Morong Dai set a deadline of 15 days to catch us off guard. 15 days is too short. Longtu, tell me the truth. Is Longzhan really dead? Qin Lao was able to guess that Uncle Longzhan was not dead. Or does Brother Qin know that Longzhan did not die? He is currently in a state of feigned death. The transformation of Dragon War into what it is now must be the hands of the Morong family, right? It can be confirmed that it was the hands of Morong Su. This beast is really wild. I think the explosion in Bayou was also caused by him, but unfortunately we didn't have any evidence. Mr. Wang Yu, I have an unfeeling request that I hope you can agree to. What are these words, Qin Lao? If Qin Lao has any orders, I will definitely agree. Kaching flew to Bayou early yesterday morning, but she hasn't contacted me for the past 2 days. Although she is currently running the Qin family's industries, she is the leader of the Qin family. But after all, she's just a girl, and I really can't trust her, so I want you to go to Bayou and help her. At this point, I need to improve my strength in a short period of time, and I really can't pull myself away. She must be in great need of support at this time, right? Qin Lao is right. After all, she is just a woman. Seaweed 0. It was the intermediary who contacted Master Zhang Ziwu who called back. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and answer. Zhang Shizu contacted him and he is practicing in Bayou. He asked you to go to Bayou to find him. Can it be that it's fate between me and Chin Kitching for me to go to Bayou so coincidentally? Bayou, can you go find Chin Kitching? Yeah, I just think it's too coincidental. Ha 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 kid, don't you think you have a good connection with Kitching? Why don't you consider me betraying Kitching to you? Although she's a little older, she's only 31 years old. Marrying you with her looks won't be a disadvantage, right? Brother Chin, what you're doing is a bit excessive. He's my grandson-in-law. How can I answer this question? Is it good that Longtu is right beside me and Chin Lao is digging into someone else's corner like this? On the highway in Songjia Town, Bayou City. Alas. The only way to make amends by visiting the families of the deceased nowadays is through money, but it is also the most powerless way. Mr. Chin, why don't you sleep for a while? I'll call you when you're almost there. There's still at least an hour's drive left. It seems that Chin Kitching is surrounded. I'm all right. You still say it's okay. I'm heartbroken to see you like this. Just listen to me and take a nap for a while. Call. Have all the family members of the deceased informed me that I'm fine? They have been notified to gather at the factory at 9 o'clock and have a meeting to discuss compensation matters. That's good. The top priority now is to first calm down the emotions of the family members and then pursue responsibility. I will definitely bear the main responsibility, and what I will face next is not just imprisonment. Even the entire Chin family may face a catastrophic disaster. In my heart, Chin Kitching has always been a representative of strong women. I have always felt that there are few men in this world who are as excellent as Chin Kitching. But at this moment, I realize that Chin Kitching is ultimately a woman who also has moments of isolation and helplessness. Not long after, at the entrance of the factory. Xiaofeng, let's get off the car. It's so chaotic outside, why don't we find some security guards over? I'm afraid these people might get emotional and do something extreme. If we bring security over, it will only anger these people more. It's okay, don't be afraid. Okay, Mr. Chin, I'll listen to you. Everyone, they're here. Give back the shameless thing to my husband. You make black money, you've killed so many people, why don't you go die? I curse that your ancestors' graves will be dug up and your whole family will not die well. Everyone, listen to me. We will take full responsibility. Stop talking nonsense, shameless things. Factory entrance. Are we getting off the bus? This is a good time for you to appear. No more waiting. It's too early for the show to begin yet. If we get off at this time, we won't achieve the best results. When the beauty is pushed into a desperate situation and her heart is filled with despair, I will appear again. Only then will it be the most perfect. I see. The emotions of the family members have not yet reached a peak. Once these people's emotions completely erupt, when Chin Kitching is at his most dangerous, Morong Su will appear again. Chin Kitching will regard Morong Su as his only reliance, and from then on, he will be completely devoted to Morong Su. Young man, this girl has high skills in picking up girls, really high skills. Humph. Shameless things. Bring my family back. Please listen to me. We will take full responsibility and do everything in our power. Please trust us. Believe it or not, can my younger brother still live after he dies? You just want to deceive us first and then find a chance to escape. Everyone, catch them and don't let them escape. Catch them. Help. What do you want to do? We're getting ready to get off the car. Good. Open. The crowd dispersed. Everyone, quickly stay away from that man. Oh my God, what is he holding in his hand? Killing pays for life. He seems to be holding strong acid from the factory. Life for a life. He just said it's concentrated sulfuric acid. Who among you can stop him? Please, please save General Chin. I deserve it. Someone like her should be splashed with concentrated sulfuric acid. Splash her, splash her, splash her. Release. You, calm down a bit. What's up? We can sit down and have a good talk. How can I calm down? My son has passed away, and that's all I have. I have nothing to talk to you about. Either you return my son to me, or you pay for my son's life. I am also sorry for the death of your son, and we will do everything in our power to compensate. I hope you can calm down. Shut up. I want you to pay for my son's life. No. What? What? My face, my eyes hurt so much. Help me. Help me. Hey. Let's drive back and I'll leave the person who splashed the concentrated sulfuric acid to you to handle. I will definitely handle it. This method of execution is no less effective than lynchies. Are you scared? Don't cry. It's okay, it's okay. I'm here. If I were 1 second late, Chin Kiching's face would be completely destroyed. Such strong sulfuric acid may even burn bones directly until severe pain and death. Mr. Chin, are you okay? I'm sorry, I was really scared just now. I'm really sorry. It's okay, I know you were scared. Everything's okay now. Thank you. Thank you for saving us, Mr. Chin. Xiaofeng, stop crying. Call the hospital and ask them to send an ambulance over. Take that man to the hospital and call the police. You can call the police, but I shouldn't call someone like this from the hospital. It hurts so much. Don't be stubborn. He couldn't withstand the pain of losing his son and became like this. He's also a poor person. All right. Hello, 120 year. Factory quiet area. Why did you come to Bayou? Because I was worried about you, so I rushed over. At this moment, Chin Kiching's heart. Hey, Yu is actually worried about me. Hurry up and tell the truth. I don't believe you're worried about me. Why are you women so suspicious? What I'm saying is the truth. Some people were eager to drive me away when they saw me before. I remember your 2 eviction orders very clearly. Women are very resentful. I actually forgot about this when I went. No. The weirdo Mr. Chin mentioned before is you. Strange me. Hey little girl, don't think that just because you're beautiful and talk so hurtful, I won't argue with you. Why did I become a weirdo? No, it's not what I said. It's Chin. Her face turned red. Chin Kiching, you're actually saying behind my back that I'm a weirdo. Why am I so weird? You're the weirdo. Why don't you agree? Have I ever questioned how you should apologize for giving me 2 consecutive eviction orders? This is me. Why are you so narrow-minded? I have already forgiven you for the expulsion order, but now you are still holding on to such a trivial matter. You can't have a bit of a man's tolerance. What else do you want to say about me? I went and said my handwriting, okay. I'm taking it. It's really a woman's nature to be restless and stubborn. Haha, is that right? The Imperial Palace Hotel in Songjia Town. Inside the luxurious private room. What's on your mind? I'm thinking about how to hold someone accountable for this explosion. I don't care, I'm afraid the entire family will be affected. Do you think this explosion was really an accident? What do you mean by that? Isn't this my mismanagement? The explosion happened too suddenly this time, and you were in a hurry to come over, so you didn't have extra time to think. Actually, as long as you calm down, you will feel that this explosion case is a bit too strange. It didn't happen sooner or later, but happened after the banquet that day. You probably don't know about Uncle Long John's sudden illness and death, which happened on the same day as the explosion at the military factory after the banquet. What dragon battle died? Uncle Long John did not die, and I have told you all about the situation I analyzed. After a short space. Murong Su. This Murong Su is too bold to act recklessly. Oh, don't hurt your hands. Your delicate hands have been swollen from your blows. Po. Why are you so annoying? See, ha ha ha. I just don't think it's worth getting angry for this scumbag, let alone hurting my hands. Well, you're right. I suddenly realized that being a little woman is also very good. If I could stay by his side and be amused by him every day, how happy I would be. But he is already the fiancé of another woman. Are you okay? It's nothing. I'm just worried that although we know it was done by Murong Su, without evidence, I will still have to bear the responsibility. Don't worry, if someone doesn't know, unless you don't do it yourself, since this is man-made, there will definitely be traces left. Since I'm here, leave this matter to me and I must investigate it thoroughly. Well, I believe you. It's quite wonderful to rely on a man's feelings. We'll go back to the factory and take a closer look at your surveillance footage. Surveillance video recording. We have watched that video over and over again for hundreds of times and haven't seen anything. Can you think it's the same as mine? Don't forget that I am a Special Forces soldier, and my reconnaissance ability is not something that ordinary people like you can compare to. Ha 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 ha. Humph, you're really ugly. 20 minutes later, the scene of factory ruins. Little girl, where is the surveillance video I asked you to prepare? Don't call me little girl. Then I'll call you a big girl. You stinky rascal. Hee hee, who made you say I'm weird just now? I am seeking revenge with an arrow. You're really narrow-minded. Can you control it? Hurry up and bring over the surveillance footage. Humph. Why are you making Xiaofeng angry for nothing? I didn't mean to make her angry. I just think it's fun to tease her. Do you really want to flirt with a beautiful girl when you see her? Well, I don't have it, do I? Am I considered flirting? It doesn't seem like I'm flirting at all, does it? That's okay if there isn't. Someone who already has a fiancé is still flirting with girls everywhere, even me. Feed. Here you go. Have you looked so many times and still couldn't find anything suspicious? No, you didn't notice anything. I have identified the suspicious point. Did you realize the suspicion after just looking at it so quickly? Tell us quickly. When this tree caught fire, it didn't move. But it only trembled violently when the warehouse exploded, which means what? What does this mean? Since the fire started first and then exploded, there are only two situations. The first is that there is a fire outside that burns to the warehouse and then detonates the oil depot. The second one is that there was a fire in the warehouse and the oil tank was detonated. It's impossible that there was a fire inside the warehouse. We have set multiple passwords in our warehouse, and they reset every hour. No one can enter. With what you're saying, the only possibility is that someone set fire to the warehouse and detonated the oil tank. Oh, I see. Wine you really have sharp eyes. How could you notice such a subtle detail? Of course, you won't even look at who I am. Humph, stinky fart. Okay, since it was a man-made arson, what we need to do now is to quickly find the person who set the fire and bring them to justice. How can we find this person? By the way, are there any missing persons in this accident? There are a total of 3 people missing, but what is suspicious is that since they are missing, their families have not contacted us. That's right. Since it's so suspicious, the arsonist is likely among the 3 of them. Xiaofeng, hurry up and check the information of these 3 people. The more detailed, the better. I'm going now. Thank you for helping me so much. If it weren't for your careful observation, I might have had to take on this huge responsibility myself. Is verbal thanks enough? You don't have any substantial thanks. Oh, I really want to hear how you want me to thank you. For example, kiss me. I think it's worth it if you can get a beautiful kiss from a beauty. Humph, you're teasing me again. Why is this guy so careless? He already has a fiancée AE and keeps flirting with people repeatedly. If he really does, can you take responsibility? Yeah, I'm just teasing you. How about you thank me in this way? Are you sure you don't regret it? When did you regret it? What happened when I went? Ching Kaching really kissed me. Thank you already expressed. I don't owe you anything anymore. Have I gone crazy? What have I done? With vigorous strides. I'm going to the restroom. Hey, kiss again. What's the point of kissing like this? It's too presumptuous. I didn't even feel what it feels like to kiss your mouth. A stumble. You stinky guy. Ha 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 ha, it's interesting. I have a problem that has been bothering me for several minutes now. What's the problem? Is this your first kiss, Kaching? Wow, how did you drive? Are you so excited? You guys. I actually kissed him. You. It hurts, it hurts. I'm going to tear your mouth apart. Ah. Murder. Help. Hotel. I contacted Zhang Ziwu's intermediary again today, but still couldn't reach him in person. What should we do with the upcoming martial arts competition? Never mind, since you can't sleep, let's go out and practice. You brat, back then I begged you to become my teacher, but you didn't agree. Now I have become his disciple after learning Kung Fu from Longtu, who is so old and persistent. You don't even want to think about how his Kung Fu can match mine, okay? The old man is you. Who do you call old man? It's no big or small. How about you learn traditional Chinese medicine from me? Can you be considered your master? Hello, master. Hey, haven't you seen your mouth turn sweet in so long? Let me guess, you must have encountered some difficulties and need my help. Master, how can I be as realistic as you said? Humph, you must be so realistic. What kind of trouble did you encounter? Master, please sit down. Then I'll explain it to you in detail. This is really a coincidence. I know about Dragon War. His martial arts talent is exceptionally high, even surpassing the dragon map and not inferior to mine. I didn't expect him to be demoted. Actually, my visit to Bayou this time is also related to the technique of lowering my head. I'm going so coincidentally. Do you know why Master's medical skills are so advanced, kid? So the Patriarch requested the Emperor at that time to let him return to Jingling City, and the Emperor naturally agreed. I don't know. You learned medicine from me and are the successor of my sect, so it's okay to tell you some secrets about the history of our sect. The medical skills of our faction were passed down from a royal physician surnamed Yi during the Ming Dynasty. And our sect has a rule that when it comes to inheriting medical skills, we can only accept one disciple. The reason why our ancestors set this rule is also to hope that when we recruit apprentices, we will carefully consider the situation and prefer scarcity over excess. Isn't it an honor for me to go there? What do you think? If it weren't for your exceptional talent, I would have accepted you as my disciple. Haha, although I have extraordinary talent, I am still a master. You have the insight to understand sea and the wisdom to recognize pearls. That brat's mouth is becoming more and more talkative. Now let me talk about the history and secrets of our sect. During the Ming Dynasty, our great-grandfather once encountered a formidable enemy who was a surrendering master from Miaojiang. In fact, the technique of lowering one's head is similar to the goo and poison techniques in the Yunnan region. If we summarize it uniformly, it would be a poison technique. Although the head-lowering technique is considered an evil practice, fundamentally speaking from a medical perspective, it can cause poisoning and deprive people of their lives. Since ancient times, medicine and poison have been at odds, with the former saving lives and the latter harming people. This head-lowering master from Miaojiang used his head-lowering technique to challenge the famous doctors of the world and killed many of them. Afterwards, he challenged our ancestor Yizhen again. At that time, our ancestor refused the challenge, not because he was afraid of this head-lowering technique. However, our ancestor feels that this crooked and evil technique is not worthy of being compared to medical skills. If we compare it together, it would be an insult to medical skills. This bowing master came to Jinling City at that time in order to force our ancestor to take action. At that time, our ancestor's hometown was Jinling City. After arriving in Jinling City, almost half of the city's population suddenly contracted a serious illness overnight. And in the following days, many people died one after another, and their deaths were extremely terrifying. This news was quickly learned by the ancestor who served as the imperial physician in the capital. The ancestor did not expect the bowing master to use such vicious means to force him to come out for the competition. After returning to Jinling City, the patriarch engaged in a direct confrontation with the surrendering master. The patriarch and the lowering master have made a bet that if anyone loses, they will completely abandon their sex skills. This is a big bet, and the patriarch dare not neglect it at all. At the beginning, the patriarch was at a loss for this surrender technique, and every day, people died watching his fellow villagers suffer from this devastating disaster, but he was powerless. The patriarch's heart is filled with immense self-blame and anxiety. Finally, the patriarch has made up his mind to use a very extreme method. What method? Test poison with one's own life. Grandmaster dared to try this method to crack the head-lowering technique. You should know that this is a great risk. If you can't crack it, you'll have to risk your own life. In order to save his fellow villagers and defend the honor of the doctors, the ancestor is willing to take such a big risk and admire him. In my generation, the surrendering masters have started to stir up trouble again. If I can't solve them, what face will I have to go see my ancestors after I die? Later on, the master who lowered his head lost to our ancestors superb medical skills. When he tested the poison himself and understood the toxic effects and principles in his body, he immediately thought of a way to treat it. Afterwards, the ancestors successfully rescued and cracked the head-lowering technique of the head-lowering master. The head-lowering master was very discouraged and immediately stated that he would return to Miaojiang immediately. From now on, I will not step into the Central Plains and will never use the technique of lowering my head again. However, the patriarch did not quite believe in this promise, so he instructed his descendants to make the technique of bowing their heads archenemy for every generation in the future. If in the future it is discovered that there are surrendering masters who harm the living beings, we must try our best to kill these surrendering masters. And from the Ming Dynasty to the present day, there have been several instances of rebellion by the surrendering masters. But every time they were defeated by the descendants of our sect, they also migrated repeatedly to avoid our sect's pursuit. But I didn't expect that in my generation, this head-lowering technique would rise again. Why did this head-lowering master suddenly appear now? The reason why I came to Bayou this time is to investigate the origin of this head-lowering technique, and after a period of investigation, I found that it is very likely to be from the generation of Baiyu and Miaojiang. So that's also why my disciples and grandchildren who contacted me this time will hide my whereabouts from you, because once my whereabouts are exposed, it's very likely to disturb the headmaster here. Master, the bowing in the Dragon War should also be under the bowing master here. Well, as far as I know, there is only one branch of the head-lowering technique in China, which was passed down from the head-lowering master back then. Master, can you solve the Dragon War by lowering your head? This is the most crucial thing because the summoner who lowered his head for Dragon War has already been killed by Murong Su. So now, apart from Zhang Ziwu, no one else can lift the Dragon War's head-lowering technique. Did you catch the head-lowering master? He has already been killed by Murong Su. Oh, this guy named Murong Su has a wicked heart. It's like cutting off your way out. Master, do you have any solutions? Over the past few hundred years, the medical skills of our lineage have been improving, and so has their head-lowering technique. So I can't guarantee to what extent their head-lowering technique has developed, so I don't have full confidence in lifting the head-lowering technique in Dragon War. But this time when I come to Baiyu, as long as I find the leader of these head-lowering masters, the guy they respect as the Witch King, and compete with him, and defeat him, I will definitely find a way to lift the head-lowering spell. Don't worry, little one. I have to help you with both public and private matters. Our lineage is archenemy to the surrendering master, either they die or we die. When I kill this Witch King, I'll go back to Yanjing with you to treat that guy Long John. Thank you, Master. But I never expected my master to have such a lofty ambition to save the lives of the people. In the future, I will learn more and more from my master and see, you're such a flatterer. Master, my practice speed has reached its limit, and the competition is imminent. Do you have any way to help me? I taught you medicine for nothing. Yawu is originally a fellow practitioner who needs to use internal energy to go through acupoints and open up meridians to practice martial arts. What about medical skill? Medical skill is also about acupuncture and moxibustion to treat diseases. Let me give you the simplest example. Does the water flow faster in small pipes or in large pipes? Of course, it's in a thick pipe because the resistance is low. Yeah, everyone knows such a simple principle, so when you run the internal force, the resistance can be reduced. Can you run the circumference faster? I've already made it so clear that if you still can't understand, then don't tell anyone in the future that you're my apprentice. Reduce resistance and increase operating speed. Master, I understand now. Oh, by the way. And this one too. Also, consider this medical scripture as a gift from me to you. Medical Classics. It seems that this book has some history. This book was first written by our ancestors. After hundreds of years, our predecessors before us compiled their personal medical experience into this book. It can be said that this book is the supreme treasure of our sect. From now on, I will officially impart it to you, hoping that you can cherish it well. Wow, this is a treasure. That's not right. Master, are you unkind? I'm still not your disciple. Why didn't you pass on this book to me before? You still have the face to say it. It's okay if you don't bring up this matter. Even if I bring it up, my heart will be filled with the thought of killing you. Master, what you're saying is a bit exaggerated. I don't think I've done anything wrong to you, have I? If you haven't done it before, let me ask you what you did a week after you became a master, and where did you go afterwards? Hey, this one. I had just completed my apprenticeship and learned medical skills from Zhang Ziwu for about a week. Then, when Zhang Ziwu was not paying attention, I gave him sleeping pills and ran away. Master, aren't you demanding too strictly? With such devilish learning intensity, no one else can accept it. However, I have calculated the dosage of the sleeping pill. Based on your physical condition, it will definitely not cause death. It just allows you to sleep longer. Tramp. Do you know that during those few days, I happened to have an internal heat, so all the tea I drank was for clearing heat and detoxifying? You actually put sleeping pills in there, and I slept for 3 days and 3 nights. Do you know what I looked like when I woke up? You bastard, I'm going to kill you. I didn't expect it to be a tea for clearing heat and detoxifying, commonly known as a laxative. As a result, Zhang Ziwu slept for 3 days and 3 nights waiting for him to wake up. I went there and the scene was so beautiful that I couldn't even imagine it. Code here. Hoo-hoo, this medical book was originally intended for you at that time. Who knew you would do such a stupid thing? Master, I never expected you to drink laxatives at that time. Do you believe it or not? I really killed you. All right, now I'll hand over this medical scripture to you. You must study it well, otherwise I might really kill you and then take on another disciple. Should I go to masters so harshly? With your learning attitude. If you ruin my medical skills, what face will I have after I die to see my ancestors and ancestors? Okay, Master Y, don't be angry. I was wrong before, but from now on, I will study this medical scripture carefully and definitely not disappoint your expectations. Well, now you've just realized that it's a good time to strike while the iron is hot. You should continue practicing. Yes. 2 hours later. In just 2 hours, I have already completed the operation of 20 small weeks, and such a rapid pace has also given me more internal energy in my Dantian area. If we follow this speed, maybe we can really gain stronger strength before the martial arts competition. The next morning. After sleeping, I feel much better now. Beautiful girl. Hey. They came over so early. Oh, good morning. Humph. Ha. Obviously, Qin Kaching's anger from yesterday has not subsided to this day. To make such a beautiful woman angry. I will never forgive you. You shameless person, why are you sitting here? Who allowed you to sit down? You go away. What's it to you? Let's eat your food. You. Two beauties. If this scoundrel is bothering you, you can boldly tell me and I will help you solve this problem. No scoundrels. It's not wrong for men to admire beautiful women and want to flirt with them, but flirting is just about flirting. You can't step on others to find a presence. Who does the scoundrel say? The scoundrel said you. Oh. So you're a scoundrel. What are you saying? I disdain to show off my eloquence to people like you. If you continue to pursue these two beauties, I will have my bodyguard kick you out. Wow, you have bodyguards. So you're very wealthy. Humph, of course. Now I have to thank this kid for allowing me to show off, especially in front of beautiful women. Oh, you're so rich, why haven't you grown a brain? Who doesn't have a brain? Can you tell me which eyes saw me entangling them? Did I entangle you guys, Kaching Xiaofeng? Although Wang Yu is hateful, this middle-aged man's face and mouth feel even more disgusted. Having two stinky coins is amazing. This. So do you think you still have a brain? How can you have money if you're so brainless? You can't even afford to lose money in business. No, no brain. No brain. Can you still dress like this? Everyone is like a dog. No brain. Model dog-like. Do you think you intentionally hit your swollen face to pretend to be fat just to attract girls? Don't you feel pain when you hit your own face like this? Oh, there's another possibility that your thick skin isn't right. Don't your hands hurt? Wow. Poo-ho. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Kid, I think you're looking for death. Where are the bodyguards? Come over here quickly. This young man with a thin body is likely to be severely beaten by these two bodyguards. It's over, it's over. I'm looking for death. Are you sure you're not looking for death? You stinky kid is still talking hard and giving me a hard beating. What? This. Is this person so terrifying? This monster-like strength, if you really want to fight, you will definitely be tortured badly. Hurry up and leave. Yes, go now. Why don't you beat up this self-righteous scumbag? Beating someone like this will only dirty my hands and scare him like this. That's enough. At least next time he sees a beautiful woman, he will have a shadow in his heart and dare not approach her to strike up a conversation. The words you just said that hurt him were really funny. Thank you for the compliment from the beautiful woman. Oh, I can speak today. All right, hurry up and have breakfast. Kuching. So, was that kiss really your first kiss? Cough, 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 cough. This guy couldn't help but praise us. Why is he teasing us again, Sister Kuching? That's really impolite. You have no right to say anything about me. The next morning. Here it is. Here it is. Click, click. Kuching, why are you here? I just received a call. Do you remember the person who poured concentrated sulfuric acid on me? Of course I remember. He's dead. Without any rescue, he was out of danger last night, but he went missing. Now his family is making a scene in the hospital, and we are trying to seek revenge. Can these people have some brains? If we want revenge, why would we send him to the hospital and help cover his medical expenses to save him? What should we do now? We can only go to the hospital first to see the specific situation. This must have been done by you guys. Your female boss must have held a grudge against my brother for pouring concentrated sulfuric acid on her and then using such tactics. Now that my brother is missing, he must have been killed by you. Madam, please remain calm. Where is your female boss now? Let her come over and see us. This. Human nature is really cold and fragile. I caught a hint of inexplicable excitement in their eyes, except for the middle-aged woman sitting on the ground whose eyes were filled with true despair and sadness. What's up? These people don't care about their loved ones. What they care about is how much we should compensate them. It seems that yesterday we compensated each of the deceased with 3 million yuan, which made these people blush. I just feel sorry for that person's wife. I can tell she's really sad and desperate. No way, are we being too extreme in our thinking? These people are all relatives of that person. How could they wish for that person to die for such a small amount of money? If that's the case, how dark their hearts are. Are you thinking too extreme? Look at their faces. They keep saying that someone has already died. In this situation, who would want their loved ones to be dead? They all hope they are still alive. And they're really in a hurry to find someone. They should have called the police a long time ago, but now they're in a hurry to see Kuching. Isn't that unusual? I don't think so. I still think they shouldn't be so vicious. How stupid are you, you pig brain? Whoever you curse at has a pig brain. I don't believe they are that dark. You'll know later. Whoa, you guys give me back my husband. You guys are too heartless. My son has already been killed by you, and now you are trying to harm my husband. Please return my husband to me. I can kneel down and apologize to your boss for throwing sulfuric acid on her, as long as she is willing to repay my husband. This. Sister-in-law, why don't you understand? My brother must have been killed by them. Do you think they will let my brother go? This middle-aged woman is on the brink of collapse, but this man is saying these words in order to fight for his own interests. Isn't it directly pushing middle-aged women into the abyss of despair? Your brother is really dead. Big brother must have been killed by them. It's over. There's nothing left. I might as well die. This scumbag. Listen to our explanation. We can guarantee that Shui Yuan's disappearance has nothing to do with us. His treatment costs were still covered by us. If we really want to retaliate, how could we possibly cover the treatment costs? Of course, you bastards will advance the payment because you have to do superficial work. Once you have done it well, you will use such despicable means to harm my brother, and others will not suspect you. You bastards, hurry up and call your female boss over. You bunch of beasts who kill without blinking. How can you people curse? I not only want to scold you, but now I also want to hit you. Who are you? I'm warning you to let go quickly. I can let go, but I have something to say. Damn it, kid. Oh, it hurts. Let go, let go. Can you speak properly? Can you please let go quickly? Humph. Who are you? I am the person in charge of the military factory, and now I am responsible for negotiating with you. It's too dangerous for Qin Keqing to come forward and solve this situation. Humph, okay. How do you think we can solve this matter with my brother? How much do you think is appropriate to compensate? This person is completely unconventional when he starts to raise money, but that's exactly what I want. I don't want you to lose money, I just want you to return my husband. Is my husband still alive? Please tell me. Big sister-in-law must have been killed by them. The key now is for them to compensate. Yeah, everyone's dead now. It must be money. How do you know that the person is already dead? My husband must still be alive. He must still be alive. I only have him left now. He's going to die. What should I do? They must be dead. How could they let my brother and sister-in-law go? The key now is money. I see you're so upset that your brain's gone wrong. Just shut up and don't say anything. Yeah, don't be confused. Now I have to admit that these people, as Wang Yu said, are extremely dark in their hearts. Do you think compensating 5 million is appropriate? 5 to 5 million. 2 million more than the compensation for those who died. Mr. Qin doesn't take our money for money, does he? If you want to spend 5 million to solve this problem, then whoever needs him to do anything can solve it. Do you think he will really come up with 5 million, Xiaofang? You don't know him. Shy. Mr. Qin, of course I don't know him because I'm not interested in him, so I don't want to know him either. But you're different. You're very interested in him. And you gave him your first kiss, right? Should I tell him it was your first kiss? That guy must be so excited that he's going crazy, right? You dead girl. I'll settle accounts with you later. Why aren't you guys talking? 5 million is still not willing. If not, then forget it. No, we agree. Is it true that as long as I give you these 5 million, you don't care whether Shui Yuan, your relative, is alive or dead? Well, we don't care anymore. We won't pursue it as long as you give us 5 million. Yes, we only need 5 million. Very good. What a bunch of animals that are inferior to pigs and dogs. How dare you attack us? Do you know the consequences of your actions? Then tell me what consequences I will have. Don't come over here. What do you think will be the consequences for me? Trembling with fear. Why aren't you talking? You are mute, you bastards. Do you still have a conscience? For the sake of money, you can even abandon the lives of your own loved ones. Saying that you are animals insults the word animal. I'll tell you, I recorded all the conversations just now. I suspect that Shui Yuan's disappearance was orchestrated and acted out by you, with the intention of extorting compensation from us. How can you slander someone? I slandered you. Okay, then I'll ask you why you didn't report Shui Yuan's missing to the police in the first place. When encountering such a situation, the first thing that a normal person would think of is to report it to the police. If you dare not report it, it just means that you are guilty of being a thief. Secondly, for the sake of 5 million yuan, whether Shui Yuan lives or dies, you don't care. What are your intentions? From these 2 points, you have sufficient motivation to create this missing case and defraud compensation. As long as I hand over these recording materials to the police, they will definitely think the same way. You immediately call the police. Yes. At long last, they let out a mouthful of anger. These people are really worse than animals. 22 Wang Yu is really beautiful and a cunning fox spirit. He would do this as I expected. No, don't call the police. Why are you scared? You can hold off on calling the police for now. It's okay not to call the police. But I have a request. What requirements? Get lost. If you dare to make trouble here again, I will break your dog legs. Hurry up. Don't worry, I will definitely help you find your husband, but please believe me that your husband's disappearance has absolutely nothing to do with us. Thank you. You must help me find my husband. He's all I have left now. I have nothing left. Don't worry, I will do my best to search for it. Her emotions are a bit agitated. Could you please take care of her? Why didn't you call the police? Those people should have been arrested. And I think they are very likely to direct and perform such a scene for compensation. Can't call the police temporarily. Why? After all, the person has gone missing. If we report the incident to the police and alert them, the media will be alerted. Those media outlets are not afraid of making the situation bigger, exaggerating, or even distorting the facts for the sake of sensational topics. If we report it to the police, it is very likely to increase a lot of negative public opinion. Oh, it seems like you've thought it through very thoroughly. Wang Yu's actions are purely to protect me, right? I already carry enough negative public opinion because of the explosion incident at the military factory. By the way, what exactly happened to Shui Yuan's disappearance? Have you retrieved the surveillance footage? Hello, my name is Su Bing and I am the general manager of the Bayou factory sent by the Qing family. Let me introduce the matter of surveillance. Actually, I retrieved the surveillance footage early in the morning, but the surveillance equipment in this building actually broke down last night, which means it's impossible to capture any trace of Shui Yuan. This is too strange. Can it really be those people who directed and acted it themselves? I still doubt them because it seems that only they have this motive now. And they're afraid of calling the police. Can't. Based on my observation of them just now, it can be confirmed that Shui Yuan's disappearance has nothing to do with them, and these people do not have the ability to destroy the monitoring equipment of the entire building. Who do you think might have done it? Let me see. This car is not simple, although low-key. It is definitely not something that ordinary people can drive, and it has inexplicably familiar eyes that look like someone else's. Murong Su. That day, his car was parked next to the factory. He suddenly diagnosed Xian as Murong Su. Murong Su has come to Bayou. I heard something happened to you. I'm afraid he came to Bayou as soon as possible. What does this have to do with me? Not to mention, it's none of your business. If I'm not mistaken, this time our Su Dashao wants to be a passionate playboy. The reason why he came to buy you was probably because he went to the factory yesterday when you were most desperate and helpless, appearing in front of you like a hero and protecting you. It's just a pity that I intercepted him like this. Now, whenever I think about the expression that Morong-su might have had at that time, I feel very happy. Ha ha ha. Wang Yu, don't talk nonsense. Oh my boss, I only became such a little woman when I met Wang Yu. Okay, no more joking. Since this disappearance case was planned by Morong-su, he must have a plan. We must always be on guard and do our best to find Shui Yuanhe. If Morong-su takes action, the probability of finding Shui Yuanhe is extremely low, and it is very likely that he has already died because only Shui Yuanhe's death can have the greatest effect on Qin Keqing's framing and framing. But considering the desperate expression on Shui Yuanhe's wife's face, we still cannot give up hope. And if nothing unexpected happens, Morong-su will definitely try his best to use Shui Yuanhe's disappearance to attack Qin Keqing in the near future, but unfortunately, I can't report it to the police right now. This is destined to be a life and death struggle, Morong-su. Suburban Villa. Alas. Most of us are just missing this final step. Oh, he didn't call the police. Yeah, if he called the police and everything went according to our plan, maybe Qin Keqing would have been drowned by those media spittle stars by now. It's really frustrating. To be honest, I didn't expect him to call the police. He's not that stupid. I'm really counting on it, okay? Isn't that equivalent to calling me stupid? At least I'm also an elder of the family alliance, okay? But as long as we get rid of Wang Yu and climb up to Morong-su, if we become a family alliance, our lives will be complete. Oh, young man, how did you expect him not to call the police? He's very smart. He's really smart. Among all the people I know, he can be said to be the smartest. I don't hesitate to praise Wang Yu at all. So he wouldn't make such a low-level mistake. He had anticipated that I was behind the scenes manipulating this incident, so he wouldn't report it to the police. He knows very well that whoever reports the incident first will lose. Do we also need to call the police? What does this mean? Chief Lu, let me ask you, if he reports to the police this time, how will we deal with him next? It must have been a plan to vigorously incite the media and then attack them, using the power of the media to defeat them. We can think of him, and naturally we can think of him as well. So he won't call the police, and we'll look for the media. We are in the dark, and he has no way to counterattack. He wouldn't make such a low-level mistake, so why would I say whoever calls the police first loses? Because if we call the police first, the next step will definitely be to use those media to attack the Qin family. Yeah, without utilizing the media, it's completely ineffective. But once we call the police, our identity lies in the light, and in turn, Wang Yu will launch a fierce counterattack against those media outlets that we have bribed. If one of the media outlets we have bribed is betrayed by him, we will be completely defeated. I still think deeply, admire. I see. If Wang Yu calls the police, then Morong-su is in the dark. If Morong-su calls the police, then Morong-su is in the light. The winning rate in the dark is definitely higher than in the light. Lao Lu, no matter what happens, you have to think deeply about yourself. Your superficial thinking really needs to be changed, otherwise you won't be able to achieve great things. The lesson I learned from you is that in the future, I will definitely learn more from you. I just don't have a brain. In front of you, I'm an idiot. What the hell am I thinking? There will be a very important guest coming later, and when he arrives, your doubts will be resolved. Oh. Who will be the important guests? Why, it is you. Keqing, hasn't it been a long time since I've been strolling slowly on the street like this? Yeah, I've been working all day and don't have time to go shopping like this. Keqing's voice is so beautiful, I can't get tired of listening to it no matter how hard I try. Of course, there are also her long legs. It's hard to imagine that she's already 31 years old. Is it no different from a woman in her early 20s? Ah, that's great. That's great. What are you talking about? What's so great? Ahem, it's nothing. It's nothing. What I mean is, it's rare to come out and stroll around now. It's great. Oh, it's quite rare. Fortunately, I almost exposed my lewd nature. Are you really not looking for a deserted place? Oh my God, how could I say such a thing and find an empty place? Is this still me? Damn it, Yu is flirting with my sister behind my back again. Oh, Lanying, you're here. I was just reading Kiching's palm. 2. This is the matcha ice cream I made myself. Try it. Well. Burst. Ah, murder your own husband. Happy April Fool's Day. So Yu suddenly hugged me because he didn't want me to trip over this man. Sorry, sorry. So soft and fragrant. Wow. What did this guy do? Did he pinch my butt? Does this guy want to die? Screaming pain, pain, pain. I found that pinching the flesh on the waist is a must-have skill for every woman, an innate talent that hurts too much. You still haven't let go of me. I'm relaxed, I'm relaxed. I haven't finished this matter with you, Yu. Mercilessly. Are you all right? It is okay. I didn't expect this fool to deliver it to my door on his own. Just now, I saw this woman wearing a luxury brand and must be very wealthy. Just as I was about to make a move, I actually got this man to hug her. But now I happen to have such a wealthy and beautiful man. This man must be. Got it. I'm okay, I'm really okay now. Thank you very much. Be careful when walking next time. It's okay. I'll go now. I'm really sorry about what happened just now. Kaching, let's continue our walk. Humph. I don't want to talk to you. Speaking of which, don't just walk forward obediently. A woman who is insincere is really cute. Where's my wallet that I just got? No. No. I went to my own wallet, but I also lost it. What just happened? Why did my wallet disappear? I went and it turned out to be him. Humph, I met a master this time. I didn't expect someone who has been playing with eagles all year round to be pecked blind by eagles. No, I have to retrieve my own wallet. It contains my most precious things. That thing. Never throw it away. On the other side. TSK, 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 TSK. I didn't expect this guy to have quite a lot of money. Whose wallet is this? Whose else could it be? It belongs to that kid just now. How did that person's wallet end up with you? If his wallet is not with me, then my wallet is with him. What does this mean? You're just too stupid. Here's what happened. So he's a thief. This guy is a good kid with some martial arts skills, so when he first wanted to intentionally fall on you, I saw the flaw. What are you planning to do with this wallet? This thief is unlucky enough to run into you. Put it on your body first. After we finish shopping, we will find the nearby police station and hand over our wallets to the police. Just say it was lost by someone else and ask them to return it to its rightful owner. This photo is so old that he still treasures it in his wallet, which shows how important this photo is to him. Unfortunately, he didn't follow the right path. If he had practiced martial arts well, maybe he wouldn't have to be a thief now. I didn't expect you to have a good heart. I don't know why Wanyu's image at this moment has become a bit taller in my heart. He has an indescribable handsomeness. Finally, I found you guys. Hey, you little thief, you still have the face to chase after me. You're not afraid that I'll arrest you. I'm afraid, but I still need the money. I don't want it, you can take it as an apology, but the wallet must be given to me. Do you think I will return your wallet with your attitude? Maybe this wallet is stolen property. I think it's better to send it to the police station for disposal. Don't force me, I really don't want to take action. I am a police officer with a criminal record. I will definitely confiscate it as stolen property and not return it to me. Hey, do you still want to take action? Then I want to see how capable you are. This is a good seedling. I want to see how much kung fu he really has. Ready to go. Okay, then. You can't blame me anymore. Not bad, this fighting technique is very commonly used in Muay Thai. The main attack method of Muay Thai is to use force from the waist to penetrate the limbs, whip and punch to injure the enemy, and also use the elbow, commonly known as elbow strike. So people who practice Muay Thai have extremely developed waist and abdominal muscles. And this kid's move can be described as extremely tricky. First, he bullies himself and hits his abdomen with his right fist in a hook punch manner. This short distance of attack is difficult to defend against. If you don't defend yourself and use hard resistance, you can't handle it at all because the abdomen is the softest part of the human body. If you get hit by a heavy punch, it's quite deadly. But if we were to defend ourselves, we could only bend our bodies and retreat backwards to avoid this punch. But in this way, his poised left fist can directly attack the opponent's face because the opponent has already bent down and their entire head is exposed within the attack range. And this kid's left fist is very well concealed, making it difficult for opponents to detect his left fist's accumulation of strength, which means this move is difficult to defend against. It seems that there are experts imparting knowledge. The chain move is very clever, but for me, it's just a child's play. Retreat. That is fine with me. Be careful. Humph. How could this guy easily block my move? From his perfect defense, did he already see through my move as soon as I made it? Dewey Hong. Cheng Yaojin, nicknamed Three-Handed on the Road, is a three-board axe and Dewey Hong is a triple punch. If I'm not mistaken, after you hit me in the face, will your right fist hit my throat next? This person easily saw through my punching routine. Who are you? Have you also learned Kung Fu from my master? Where's my master now? Where do I know where your master is? But what about it? I'm curious about who your master is. Humph, it's none of your business who my master is. Aha, you're quite arrogant and coquettish. Can you speak well now, kid? Okay, I'll talk to you. Let go first. You can also get your wallet back, but you have to come with me first. I have something to tell you. There's a coffee shop ahead. Let's go in and have a seat. Okay. Although I don't know what Wang Yu intends for this thief, he should be able to handle it well. What would you like to drink, three of you? I want a cup of macchiato. Good. Then I'll have a cup of thick, thank you. Good. This is the first time I've been to a coffee shop. What should I order? Give my friend a cup of white coffee. The taste is light, soft, and mellow, suitable for him. Oh, yes, give me a cup of white coffee, haha. Good. Why is this person so good to me? I am just a thief. Before, when I stole something and was discovered, those people looked at me with immense disdain and hatred. And in his eyes, not only was there no disgust, but there was actually a hint of affection. Let me introduce myself first. My name is MANHWA. My name is Dewey Hong. Okay, now that we've gotten to know each other, can you tell me who your master is? Then I'll tell you who the master is. Will you give me your wallet? Why do you care so much about your wallet? There is a photo of my mother in my wallet. My mother passed away when I was 9 years old. This is the only photo of her that I have. Dewey Hong's childhood experiences are very similar to mine. Can you return my wallet now? Keep it safe for you and don't lose it again. If you lose it again, there won't be anyone as good as me anymore. A man's tears are not light, but he hasn't reached the place of sadness yet. Your Kung Fu foundation is good. You could have practiced well with your master. Why did you give up? It's not that I wanted to give up, it's that he gave up on me. He only taught me Kung Fu for a while, and then he disappeared without a trace. I don't even know his name. What I learned from him is only the 3 punches I just received. If he is willing to keep teaching me, of course I will practice with him well. No wonder Dewey Hong was so excited to ask me about the whereabouts of his master just now. It turns out that he is also determined to learn. Actually, I don't want to be a thief either, but in order to survive, I have no choice. My biological father ran away when my mother was pregnant. My mom suffered a lot to raise me up. When I was young, I secretly swore to repay my mom when I grew up, but she left before I could grow up. After my mom left, no one cared about me, so I had to slack off in society and become a thief. However, I have never stolen money from poor people. I have only stolen money from wealthy people. Then you're still targeting me. I don't look like a wealthy person in my attire. That should have been me going for her at the beginning. Because she was wearing high-end designer clothes, she must have been very wealthy. Later, you destroyed her, so I thought of targeting you. Even though you dress like someone without money, if your girlfriend is so wealthy, then you must also be wealthy. How do I feel like you have something to say? Isn't the meaning clear yet? He thinks you're a little white-faced person who eats a soft meal. No, 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 don't think too much about me. I'm not good at expressing myself tactfully. I apologize. What the hell? How could I be that kind of person? You're insulting my character, kid. Isn't this kid still thinking that I'm just eating soft food? He's just not expressing himself tactfully. Secretly laughing. Cough cough, okay. How have you been doing in this area all these years? I dare not say anything about the entire Bayou area, but in the southeastern part of Bayou, who doesn't know me, do GE? If you have any difficulties, just let me know. Oh, you're not bragging, kid. Humph, I'm definitely not bragging. You can go and inquire about it. Maybe I really need your help in the future. What would one you need this person's help with? Although he may not have a bad heart, he is ultimately just a thief. Okay, if you need my help, please let me know anytime. By the way, do you want to continue learning martial arts? This kid has a good heart and a cheerful personality. Maybe I can help him. Of course I want to learn martial arts. You still don't want to learn, do you? Why didn't you learn? I saw that you seemed very eager to learn just now. What more Kung Fu should I learn at my age? Practicing martial arts requires training from a young age. I have already passed the best age for practicing martial arts. Hi, I thought you were worried about something. It's just what you thought. As long as I introduce you to a great master who teaches you, it's not too late to learn now. Are you telling the truth? There's no need to trick you into drinking coffee. I'll take you to see him. Well, do you have any acquaintances in Bayou? Of course, you will know then. It's strange that Wang Yu has acquaintances in Bayou. Why haven't I heard of him? Why did Su Bing come here when I went to see Morong Su, and why did he become a distinguished guest at Morong Su's doorstep? Isn't Su Bing the general manager of the Qin family's Bayou factory? Isn't he a confidant of the Qin family? Young man, I'm here. Well, if you're here, just sit down first. Did you not arouse their suspicion when you came? Without their great trust in me and the fact that I came up with a good excuse, they wouldn't have suspected me. Well, I'm still quite at ease with your work. So, what have you gained now? As for the reward, I dare not jump to conclusions right now. Thank you for your praise. However, following the instructions of the young master, I recorded the entire process. Young man, you can listen to it. I found out that Su Bing is from Morong Su. Su Bing is the person in charge of the factory, so he must be foolproof in executing this plan. TSK, 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 Morong Su is truly worthy. Morong Su's discourse on power and strategy is even on par with those cunning elders in Yinjing. If Morong Su were to ascend to power and given more time, the achievements he could achieve in the future would be unimaginable. From this recording, it can be seen that Wang Yu's adaptability is indeed as expected, but this recording is still valuable because he repeatedly emphasized in the recording that he cannot call the police. This is very advantageous for us, and we can even make better plans for it. However, there is still a hidden danger for me now. What hidden danger? The person I arranged to set fire to has gone missing and his body has not been found yet. Wang Yu has also noticed him and is preparing to investigate. So what you mean is that you can't be sure if he's already dead? Yes, yes. Do you know what consequences would result if the arsonist were still alive and found by Wang Yu, waiting for the arsonist to confess to us? Young man, I know. Go ahead, I'll give you 3 days. If you can't deal with this arsonist after 3 days, you know what kind of fate you'll have. I know I will definitely not disappoint your expectations, young master. Are you sure the acquaintance you mentioned lives in this kind of place? Wang Yu made it so mysterious, I thought he was here to meet some expert. Yeah, I live here. You should know that De'in is hidden in the city, and many experts are very low-key. Is he really a master? Of course, he is a true master. According to seniority, is he still my senior brother? Senior brother, I'm here. If I'm not mistaken, then you must be the gifted junior brother in Master's mouth, right? I have met senior brother. You're really tall enough. You probably don't know my name yet. My name is Chen Fenglin. Hello senior brother Chen, my name is Wang Yu. What? You are Wang Yu. There are actually such ugly people in this world. I'm sorry, this guy looks really ugly. Hey, why didn't you answer me when I asked you something? Chenner must not be rude. He is your senior uncle. Junior brother, don't blame me. This is a dog named Chen Chen. It is okay. I thought this guy was Chen Fenglin's apprentice, but I never expected it to be his son. How could such a handsome man give birth to such an ugly son? Actually, I suddenly wanted to meet his mother. What kind of genes could create such a strange thing? Hey, do you think I'm ugly with that expression on your face? Do you believe me, sir? I'll kill you now. Look at the fight. You bastard, you must not be rude to your senior uncle. Dad, I just can't accept it in my heart. Shizu has mentioned this guy many times in front of you, saying that he has extraordinary talent. When he asked to take him as his disciple, he refused. Dad, how did you beg Master Zhu back then? You knelt down for Master Zhu for a day and a night, and Master Zhu hesitated for a long time before agreeing to you. Why is this guy? Okay, you little brat. Isn't that just showing off how bad I am in front of Wang Yu? I was planning to beautify my apprenticeship experience in front of Wang Yu's junior brother. You bastard, talk nonsense. Get out of here. Humph. Uncle, if you have the guts, just fight with me. Don't hide behind like a mother and act like a shrinking turtle. How dare you insult your senior uncle, you bastard? I'll beat you to death, you little brat. Senior brother, please don't get angry. It's common for martial arts practitioners to spar and draw. It wouldn't hurt for me to compete with my nephew. Defeating you only requires 3 moves. Look, I won't blow up your idiot's head. But his behavior below is too disrespectful. Hey, if I don't have a fight with my nephew, he will definitely never submit to me. It's better to have a fight to solve all the problems. Okay, this is good. It was agreed beforehand that this was just a sparring point. If you dare to act recklessly, be careful. I will punish you with a 1-month ban. Don't worry, Dad. I won't kill him. Be careful not to get hurt. Don't worry, I'll be fine. 3 moves. Oh, then I'll just wait and see. Look at the moves. I didn't expect this guy to look quite bulky and his skills to be very agile. Chin Chin's attack was so fierce. If Wang Yu couldn't avoid it and was caught by him, he would still faint on the spot and not die. Humph, it was agreed to have a sparring competition, but this guy actually killed himself. Look at me for not teaching him a lesson properly. Dodged it. Kaishan fist. Three moves, you still have 1 left. Or, don't hide. What's your ability to hide like this? If you were a man, you would confront me head on. Is this guy crazy? Or is his intelligence touching? He can even say such naive words. It's embarrassing for me to say such ignorant words even though I'm not skilled enough. I'll ask you if you dare to confront me head on. I dare, but I'm afraid you won't be able to hold on. Humph, if you dare to mock me, then you can catch this punch from me. Overlord power erupts. Daily birth of Overlord power. I'm going to the toilet I just built. It hurts so much. I've been practicing Kung Fu for over a decade, and compared to him, it's nothing. Didn't we agree not to cry? Why are you so strong? Do you now know what a natural talent is? Have you heard of the innate ability to dominate? Thank you, junior brother, for showing mercy. How could I possibly harm my nephew, senior brother? You bastard, do you know how much difference there is between you and your senior uncle now? Apologize to your senior uncle quickly. Uncle, I'm sorry. It's just a misunderstanding. It's okay. In the future, we can learn from each other and improve together. Really? Uncle, can we still try in the future? Of course it's true. Great. Dance with your feet. No wonder my master begged to take him as his disciple. Whether it's his strength or character, I am convinced. I never expected this disciple of mine to be a passionate wanderer. Since he really wants to help that beautiful woman, then you should help him well. My senior brother has already taken you as his disciple. You should study martial arts well and stop doing things like stealing chickens and dogs. Thank you. I will definitely study hard. Ka-ching, it's already done here. Let's go back. Well, we also have some things to deal with at the factory. Master, the disciple you have taken in is not only exceptionally talented, but also has a great personality. No wonder Master values him so much. It's good that he has extraordinary talents, but he's so bad that he's completely corrupted. The thought of Wang Yu giving me laxatives makes me angry. All right, let's not talk about this brat anymore. He must have something to help you with when he came to see you today. Well, junior brother asked me for help with something, and he quietly told me about it. Oh, I've heard of this before. No problem, Master. Manager's office. 3 people are missing from the factory, and it is highly likely that the arsonist is these 3 people or 1 or 2 of them. Do you have any information about those 3 people? These 3 people are 2 men and 1 woman. The staff went out for a trip but did not return home. They have taken leave from the supervisor, and we also spoke with her on the phone, so we first rule out suspicion. The other 2 male employees are named Sun Hongshan and Yao Jifan. Sun Hongshan resigned a few days before the incident and was counted as one of the missing persons because he had not yet completed the procedures. And we also asked him about it. From his reaction, it seems unlikely that he is the murderer. Well, these 2 can indeed rule out suspicion. What about the remaining Yao Jifan? He's very likely the arsonist. We haven't been able to contact him since the incident, and now his suspicion is the biggest. If that's the case, then let's go find out where his family lives. His family lives a bit far away, and their economic conditions are not good. They don't live in the town and live in a remote village. Go. We'll go to his house now, even if it's far away. The conditions here are so harsh, and the roads are still covered in mud. This is Songjiao village, where young adults are working outside. The rest of the village are elderly and children, so the conditions are slightly worse. This is the house where Su Bing lives. It seems that Yao Jifan's family background is quite difficult. Yeah, it's not easy. By the way, what does Yao Jifan do in the factory? He used to be a security guard in the factory and a security guard specifically responsible for night duty. The security guard on night duty needs to patrol, which means he is extremely familiar with the layout of the factory, so the suspicion of arson is increasing infinitely. Is anyone at home? Who? Ah, it smells so bad. This old lady hasn't taken a shower in a few days. Hello, Grandma, don't be afraid. We are from the factory and would like to inquire about the situation. You are from the factory. What do you want to know from me? I don't know anything, there's nothing to learn. It seems that the panicked and fearful attitude of this old woman already indicates many problems. Grandma, can you tell us where your son is now? I don't know him. He's been out for a long time and hasn't come home. Don't ask me, I don't know anything. It seems that if we keep asking like this, we won't be able to come up with anything. It's better not to disturb this old man. Okay, then I won't bother you. You can go back to your room. It's windy outside. Wang Xiao, why don't you keep asking? From the attitude of this old man, it can be clearly concluded that Yao Jifan is the arsonist now. Murong Su gave me only 3 days. I must keep an eye on Wang Yu and find this Yao Jifan before dealing with him, so that I won't reveal that I instructed him. I said, Mr. Su, why are you in such a hurry? Why is this guy asking like that? Has he already seen some clues? Mr. Su, there are some things that cannot be rushed. As the saying goes, being impatient cannot eat hot tofu. You see, that old woman is so wary of us that even if we continue to question her, she won't be able to tell the truth. From Wang Yu's eyes, I can see that he didn't suspect me, so I feel relieved. I just think this is a good breakthrough point. As long as we catch the truth behind the Yao Jifan factory explosion case, we can uncover it. I understand how you feel, and I feel the same way too. But we haven't lost anything, at least we have identified the suspect now. What we need to do next is find a way to find him. Well, why don't you leave this matter to me? I've been in Bayou for several years, and I'm very familiar with this place. Only by restraining Wang Yu can I find Yao Jifan with peace of mind. Okay, since Mr. Su said that, please bother him. With the guidance of my master, I have successfully operated for 26 days today, which is 6 more than yesterday. This speed has increased significantly, and after this round of rotation, some acupoints inside the celestial wheel have gradually started to connect. Once I successfully operate the Big Zhou Tian, all the meridians in my body should be able to connect, right? And the Ren and Du meridians should be formed when all the acupoints contained in the Ren and Du meridians are opened, which means that the Ren and Du meridians have been opened. I finally understand why it's so difficult to connect the Ren and Du meridians now, because we need to connect all those numerous and complex acupoints together. And then forming a smooth vein is almost impossible, it's just too difficult. But even if it's difficult, I will still look for opportunities to try. Once I get through it, it's like a complete transformation and my strength can soar by leaps and bounds. That's all for today. It's time to go find Qin Keqing and the others. Do you have time? Come with me for a cup of coffee. Okay, I have NC time. Qin Keqing's charming and beautiful face is now so exhausted, it's really heartbreaking. Did you gain anything from going to the hospital today? No. I watched those surveillance videos once, but I didn't find out how Shui Yuanhe was taken out of the hospital. With Murong Su's work style, he absolutely does not allow any flaws. Don't worry too much. Can you not be in a hurry? I always feel that Murong Su will definitely use this matter to create some articles. If I can't find Shui Yuanhe or any relevant evidence, I feel like I'm just sitting there waiting to die. This feeling is really bad. Isn't there me? Idiot, I don't exist. What's waiting for death? He actually reached out and touched my face. This is the first time someone of the opposite sex has touched my face with their hands. How could this guy be so light and thin compared to me? Wang Yu has already kissed my mouth and pinched my buttocks. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with touching my face with his hands now. Extremely tender and smooth. It feels really good. When are you planning to touch it? Cough cough, the texture is so good that I can't help but want to touch it a little longer. Sorry. This guy apologizes shamelessly with teasing in his words. Unfortunately, such a man will one day hold another woman's hand and enter the hall of marriage. And I'm just a passerby. I shouldn't be addicted anymore. Maybe it's time to distance myself from Wang Yu. Actually, there are some things I've been wanting to say but haven't, but today I feel it's necessary to say them. We still need to maintain a certain distance between you and me. We are just ordinary friends. Once you say these words, you may not even be able to make friends, right? I understand. Don't worry, I will maintain good boundaries in the future. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I already have an engagement. In the end, I still want to fall in love with someone and maintain boundaries for both of us. Would you like another cup of coffee? Not drinking it is already bitter enough, but if you drink it now, it will be even more bitter. Shall we go back then? I would like to sit down again. Then I'll go back first, and you should go back early and get some rest. The next day's buffet restaurant. Did they wake up very early? I agreed to keep my distance from Ching Kaching, so I won't be at their table anymore, right? Walk away. Hey, why didn't this guy come over and have breakfast with us today? I don't know. How could he possibly sit over after saying such things to him yesterday? The relationship between him and me cannot go back to the past. How about I go over and ask him if he took the wrong medicine today? All right, have your meal. What's going on? Miss Ching has never scolded me like this before. What happened today? Did they have a conflict? It seems that the two of them must have had a conflict now. You finally arrived. Has Mr. Su heard from Yao Jifan? Wang Xiao hasn't arrived yet. I don't even know where this bastard has gone hiding. Mr. Su, don't be too hasty. It's normal that we can't find Yao Jifan in just 1 or 2 days. He must have been hiding. Anyway, we still have plenty of time to slowly find him. Yes. How can I not be in a hurry? Murong Su gave me 3 days, and now there is only 1 day left. If I can't find Yao Jifan today, my fate must be extremely painful, so if I don't want to die, then there must be a result today. Then don't blame me for being ruthless. Since there's no news, let's go back first. Okay, you guys go back first. I'll keep following you here. Don't blame me. Full concentration. I'm most annoyed driving this steep road. Slow down a bit, it's okay. What's going on with the car behind? It's getting closer and closer to us. Are you crazy? You're driving so fast and rushing to get reincarnated. I got off the car and found that person. Theoretical theories are driving me crazy. Don't brake, drive quickly and immediately take this road. Why is that? Hurry up, what are you staring at? Good. I am a Special Forces soldier with extremely strong reconnaissance and anti-reconnaissance abilities. Just now, the car instantly started and caught up, and I felt something was wrong. Now, it deliberately collided with me. Follow closely. Did the driver of that car do it intentionally? Well, barring any unforeseen circumstances, they could even be professional assassins. No, I can't. Why did you kill us? I don't want to die. Who sent them here? Probably Murong Su. Coming. I never expected that at the moment of the collision, there would be a killer lying silently on the roof of the car, which shows that the killer's strength is very strong. Xiaofeng fainted and now the car is unmanned. Unfortunately, she is still pressing the gas pedal and the car is about to hit the mountain wall. If the car hits the mountain wall at such a fast speed, it will definitely be a car accident and death. Do I have to die like this? We can't just die like this. Ching Kaching, please lie down on your seat for me. That assassin, who is still on the roof of the car, is definitely a top-notch world-class assassin who can avoid being thrown out at such a fast speed. I wish I had a weapon. We need to stop quickly now and continue driving at such a fast speed. If you accidentally fall off a cliff, even immortals cannot save you. I'm going to master it. If someone else had such strong inertia and was thrown down, they would definitely have suffered a head injury, blood loss, and even be thrown into a meat patty. TSK 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 TSK. There's no big dragon cherry there. My legs aren't that long either. Letcher. I'm about to die, yet I dare to act like a hooligan. Now that you fell off the car, I have 100 ways to kill you. Go die for me. I'm not following the principles of the martial arts world when I go to your place, right? You've gone too far in using a knife against me, an unarmed person, and now you're even using a gun. Get down. We can't continue lying like this anymore. This is just sitting and waiting for death. If that woman shoots a few more shots, the car will become a beehive, and then we will be the target. Ka-ching, stay here and don't move around. Humph, now I'll let you know what it means to make a fuss. Damn it, I fell for it. Go die. Can you dodge the force of glass combined with brute force? I met a master. Luckily I had a slight advantage, otherwise I would have had to burp. At the same time as the increase in strength, the muscle density was also enhanced, which was the only way to block this bullet. Otherwise, this bullet would have already pierced through my heart and died. Now we can only use acupoints to stop the bleeding. You bastard. You must not die. I won't allow you to die. Do you hear me? Didn't you always hate me before? Why are you still worried about me? Do you know how uncomfortable my heart has been since yesterday? Fool, I don't hate you, I like you. Do you know that I really, really like you, so you must not do anything? I beg you, please do not do anything. Ching Kaching actually likes me. I thought I hated him, but why did he treat me with such a cold attitude before? Do you want me to be so weak? I feel like I'm going to faint at any moment. How could I lose control at this critical moment? You can't die. I'll take you to the hospital right away. Ching Kaching's weak body can actually lift my 80-kilogram body up. No, I can't go to the hospital. Since Murong Su wants to kill us, if we go to the hospital, he will definitely know as soon as possible. By then, I will be unconscious again, which is equivalent to sitting and waiting for death. I'm just bleeding too much and feeling a bit weak now, but I've already stopped the bleeding by acupoints. There won't be any danger to my life, so just take me to a remote place and let me rest for a while. No, don't worry, I can't die. Even thinking of you makes me reluctant to die. This is what you said. Thinking of me makes you reluctant to die. Then you must not die, do you hear me? Late at night at Yao Jifin's house. Are you sure that old lady is at home? I'm sure she must be at home. She's very weak and can't even get out of bed. If you don't believe it, you can still hear the old lady sigh while lying by the window. Since that's the case, let's take action. Really set fire to it. Otherwise, if we set fire, the old lady will definitely be burned to death. If she really wants to kill someone. Are you brainless? The job we're taking on is a murder job. If you're scared now, you shouldn't have taken it back then. I'm making a fool of myself. If you're cowardly, you won't take action later. I'll set the fire alone, and then I'll be the only one who gets the money. Anyway, I did it for the money. I'll pour gasoline, you're responsible for setting fire. Don't blame us for the old lady's death. If you want to blame, blame the person who bought your life with money. Oh, isn't that Yao Jifin's house? Why is it on fire? Quickly put out the fire. His mother is still inside. Yeah, what he can't move is lying in bed. Where am I? To be honest, I'm really worried that Chin Kiching won't listen to advice and will take me to the hospital. From the current environment, it should be a farmhouse, right? Is anyone there? I want to drink water. My throat is so dry that it's almost smoking. It's due to excessive blood loss. These bandages should have been taken by Chin Kiching during my coma when he found someone who understands medicine and helped me remove the bullets, right? You're awake. You finally woke up. Do you know that you really scared me to death? Pain. Didn't I say that I can't bear to die thinking of you? The wound hasn't healed yet, and now the beauty is in her arms, feeling both pain and happiness. How are you feeling now? I feel okay, but I'm a little thirsty. The conditions here are limited. This is the well water I just took, and you may not be used to it. What's wrong with drinking this? Actually, well water in rural areas is much cleaner than tap water in our cities. Come here, I have something to say to you. If you have anything to say, I can also say it to you here. You have to sit next to me before I can tell you. Desire to escape. That's okay, then let's not talk about it. What are you doing? Release me quickly. Hiss. If you exert any more force, my wound will crack open. I'm sorry. Where is the pain? The wound hasn't cracked, right? It's all my fault for exerting too much force just now. You like me, don't you? 5. Yes, I'm sorry. I said something wrong. No, you don't have to say sorry because I really like you. Do you know that when that person poured concentrated sulfuric acid on me, you stood in front of me and helped me block everything? Your mark has been engraved on my heart and cannot be erased. But have you ever thought about what can happen even if I like you and I love you? You are someone else's fiancée, and one day you will enter the hall of marriage with another woman. And I can only sadly become a spectator. Instead of being heartbroken by then, it's better to escape now. At least I can give myself some time to try and slowly forget about you. The culprit now is myself. As Long Ying's fiancée, I shouldn't be attracted to Chin Kiching. If I hadn't been attracted to Chin Kiching, perhaps Chin Kiching wouldn't have been attracted to me either. But when emotions arise and erupt, how can I control Chin Kiching? I can't help but have genuine feelings for her. How can I not love this woman? I'm just a person, not a god. I can't cut off the 7 emotions and 6 desires of longing and suyunting. Now that I have Chin Kiching, should I make a choice? This girl cried and fell asleep. Let her rest well for a while first. Hey, are you awake? Hello. This should be the owner of this house, right? Young man, you're really lucky. Do you know that when you first came to the village, your whole body was covered in blood? I thought you were dead. Your girlfriend said you were still alive and begged me to save you. To be honest, I've been hunting before and often take out stray bullets from prey corpses. Then I helped you remove the bullet. If the bullet is not removed, your wound will definitely become inflamed. Uncle, thank you. I went here to retrieve ammunition, but my emotions treated me like a prey corpse. No need, no need. Thank you. To be honest, if you want to thank me, you really have to thank your female companion. If it weren't for him fighting you back, you would have gone to the Western Heaven to meet the Tathagata. I definitely want to thank her. Oh, young man, you don't understand what I mean. What do you mean, uncle? Do you know how long you've been unconscious? You were in a coma for 3 days and 3 days, and your girlfriend never closed her eyes and stayed by your side. This beautiful girl is so heartbreaking to see. What? After 3 days, I finally understood why Chin-Kiching cried and fell asleep. It turns out that I stayed by my side for 3 days and 3 nights, even with my previous physical fitness. It was difficult for me to stay awake for 3 days and 3 nights because it was a dual challenge to one's willpower and energy. What is it that supports Chin-Kiching to surpass her physical limits and persevere? Perhaps it's only the love in her heart that she perseveres without hesitation because of her deep love. The most difficult thing is to accept the kindness of a beautiful woman, Chin-Kiching. How could I not love her? But in my heart, there is still longing. If I don't marry her in this life, what's the difference between a beast and a dragon? What should I do if I can't keep cutting and can't let go? What should I do? Young man, what's wrong with you? Are you crazy? It's okay, it's okay. I just want to vent my frustration. Oh, by the way, big brother, did you see another woman walking with us? Where did Zhao Xiaofeng go? That kid left before he could fully recover from his injury. I said there's something I need to go back to the city quickly. It seems that there has been another incident at the factory. BAU urban area. I was wrong, I was wrong. What's the use of being wrong? Su Bing was beaten too badly. This is also the first time I have seen Morong Su become so angry that he is completely different from his usual self. Who made you take matters into your own hands, you bastard? Now everything has been messed up by you. How dare you avoid me? I think you're looking for death. Please don't hit me, spare your life. I dare not do it again. Do you think setting fire to Yao Zhifen's mother and sending assassins to kill Wang Yu and Chin-Kiching will solve the problem? Your operation failed, yet you still dare to hide. I take good care of your parents, your delicate wife, and your son who has just turned 10. How dare you escape? I was very wrong. Let my family go. Get the hell out of here. To be honest, if it weren't for your usefulness, I would have chopped you up and fed you to the dog. Young man, I will definitely make a name for myself and achieve meritorious service. We launched a general attack 2 days ago, and there was already a huge uproar outside. However, at this time, Su Bing disappeared for a few days. I'm afraid Wang Yu has already started to suspect him. In this case, what value does Su Bing have? Why did Lu Zhenhui say these things? It's like cutting off my life path. No problem, as long as we find a suitable reason, we can explain his disappearance. As for whether Wang Yu will suspect him, I think there is no need to worry. Su Bing is a confidant of the Qin family, and Chin-Kiching has unconditional trust in him. With Chin-Kiching's influence, Wang Yu will not doubt Su Bing either. I'm just doing this to leave a way out. At least to Chin-Kiching and Wang Yu, who are not suspicious people, no one would doubt that their closest person would betray them. Yeah, he wouldn't doubt me. He sees me as a confidant. So you know what to do. I know, young man. Don't worry, I won't let you down this time. Great, I hope you can keep your word this time and not disappoint me again. You go out first. I'll have Lu Zhenhui arrange it for you later. Don't worry, Master Xie. I won't let you down this time. Actually, I'm still very worried that this useless person will ruin our business again. You don't need to remind me about this. Leave a way out. What does Morong Su mean by leaving a way out? The current situation is great for them. Why does he still need to leave a way out in this situation? Shouldn't he go all out and destroy Wang Yu and Qin Keqing in one fell swoop? Could it be that Morong Su had a premonition of something? Arrange Su Bing like this after you go out. It's a young man. The father of Shui, a deceased worker in a military factory, mysteriously disappeared, and the person in charge is suspected of kidnapping. Father splashed concentrated sulfuric acid on a responsible person in retaliation, and the police have intervened in the investigation. Yao, a missing worker from a military factory, suddenly encountered a strange fire at his home. His mother was lying in bed inside the house and burned alive. The arsonist can be described as insane. It is reported that Yao knew the truth about the explosion at the military factory, and this action is considered murder to silence. The police have intervened to investigate who did it. A bizarre car accident and shooting incident occurred on the highway leading from Songjia town to the city center. The police have obtained surveillance data and are related to the responsible person of the factory. Further investigation has been conducted. Wang Yu, to be honest with your master, do you still have a chance to create a comeback in the current situation? Why did master make the atmosphere so heavy? You can still laugh now. Do you know how bad the situation is now? The media hype is so fierce that everyone in the country knows about this. I know you have strong self-esteem, and I know you won't give up. However, my tone of speaking seems a bit too heavy, but at this moment, I should give Wang Yu more comfort. Winning or losing is a common occurrence in a child's life. You need to be open-minded and not get stuck in the bush. Tell me the truth, if you can still save me, Grandpa Qin and Teacher Lin will do everything in their power to help you. If you can't save me, we must consider a way out for you. This is also a solution that the three of us elderly people discussed. I didn't expect the situation in Bayou to deteriorate so severely. Morong Su's ability to manipulate power was unexpectedly strong. Now it seems that the confrontation between Wang Yu and Morong Su was completely defeated. Finding a way out for Wang Yu and Qin Keqing earlier is the top priority. Master, don't worry. I will handle the situation in Bayou well. To be honest, I am really open to winning and losing. I just don't like to face all difficulties with pessimistic emotions. I am pleased that you have this mentality, my child, and with it, you will surely achieve great things in the future. You can leave the rest to your master, Grandpa Qin, and Teacher Lin. Don't worry, we will definitely protect you. Thank you, Master. Please tell Teacher Lin and Mr. Qin to let them rest assured. Mr. Su, what's wrong with you? Who hit you? Where have you been these days? After we parted ways that day, the car was suddenly intercepted halfway and a group of people dragged me off the car. Cover me with a burlap bag and punch and kick me. They even took me to a place where I was locked up because I was covered in a sack and had no idea where I was being held. I was kidnapped by someone. No, but I vaguely heard it. You speak slowly. It's not urgent. Su Bing's injury is too serious, even struggling to speak. They seem to be people from Morong Su's side. They said they arrested me mainly to execute some plan. Later, they said that the plan was almost executed and they didn't think I had much value. Took me into the car and drove for a long time, then threw me out of the car. Damn Morong Su. Do you know that after we parted ways, we were also chased by assassins on the way? Those people were also sent by Murong Su. And these things that have happened these days are probably the plans arranged by Murong Su, as you said. It seems that Zhao Xiaofeng completely believes what I said. What has happened these past few days? These days. This damn Murong Su. Why can he do whatever he wants? No one can cure him. Mr. Su, don't be angry. Pay attention to your health. I will go find Wang Yu and Mr. Qin now and tell them about the situation here. Where are Mr. Qin and Mr. Wang now? I'm not quite sure about the specific place name, I only know roughly where it is located. Bastard, is this woman a pig brain? She doesn't even know the place name. If she knew the place name, I could tell the young master, and now that Wang Yu is seriously injured, the young master definitely has a way to kill him. That would be a great achievement for me. Damn it, it's such a pity that we missed such a great opportunity to make contributions. Wang Yu, the situation in Bayou is now well known throughout the country. You still have one last day left to resolve the matter. If we cannot resolve it, you and General Qin will be punished with serious crimes. Tomorrow is the final deadline. Yeah, do you have any coping strategies? Wang Yu always manages to turn the tide at the last moment, and this time he should be able to do the same. What can we do? Since tomorrow is the deadline, let's wait until Keqing wakes up and rush back for interrogation. What? Xiaofeng, why do you have such an expression? Did I not hear clearly? I just didn't expect you to say such things. Are you crazy? If you don't go back, you will be directly convicted. Do you have a better choice? Is Wang Yu really helpless? Maybe he's too deified in my heart. He's also a person, not a god. It's impossible for everything to have a solution. Sorry, I was a bit out of control earlier. Since that's the case, let's hurry back when Mr. Qin wakes up. Well, Keqing may not wake up until tomorrow. You should rest well tonight. We'll rush back as soon as Keqing wakes up tomorrow. Alas. I never expected to be forced into such a desperate situation in just 3 or 4 days. Mr. Qin has no solution. He said you can go directly to the interrogation after you wake up. Is there really no other way for Wang Yu? In my heart, as long as there is Wang Yu, I will not fear anything, but now even he has no way to deal with it. For now, going back for trial is the only option. If you don't go back, you will be directly convicted. Since that's the case, let's hurry back. Wang Yu Qin, please come with us inside. I have all your information, Wang Yu, and I already have sufficient evidence in my hands, so now you have the opportunity to confess, be lenient, and make amends. If you persist and wait until the charges are confirmed, you will only be punished one more time. You should know that I can convict you with 0 testimony. I'm not guilty, so how can I confess and be lenient? Actually, you don't need to waste any words. I know you came to investigate the truth of the case and give the people an explanation, so there's really no need to waste time with me. It's better to investigate and strive to uncover the truth. Of course, if you can convict me with 0 testimony, you can convict me now without the need for interrogation. Wang Yu, what is your attitude? Comrade, did I scold you? No. Do I keep smiling when I talk? So what? Since that's the case, what more attitude do you want from me, comrade? I think you should be reasonable. No, I can't be led by the nose by this guy in front of me. However, logically speaking, I am still experienced in the field of interrogation, even if I am not an expert. How can I be so easily influenced by this guy's emotions? Okay, I'll just talk to you about one thing at a time. 8 hours later. What's the situation? It's been under review for 8 hours now. I thought the energy consumption would cross him and cause his psychological defense to collapse. I didn't expect it to have no effect and still be lively. All right, that's all for today's interrogation. This is a hard bone that cannot be gnawed on slowly in a hurry. Morong Su's residence. Deshao. Wang Yu and Qin Keqing have been arrested. So far, everything is proceeding according to plan and under our control. Since everything is under control, that's a good thing. Next, we can take the final step. What is the final step? It's really exciting to finally get rid of Wang Yu's biggest concern. Ask Su Bing to come forward and admit that he did all of this, and then point out that it was all deliberately instigated and forced by the Qin family. I'm going to handle it now, young master. Why did you come here? Aren't you afraid of exposing me when you came to find me? Actually, it doesn't really matter whether you expose yourself or not now. What do you mean? Your opportunity to make a name for yourself has come. Let me give you one final task. This task is, young man, this is about abandoning me like an abandoned child. If you make a chess piece, you need to be prepared to be an abandoned child. Otherwise, what qualifications do you think you have to achieve the best of both worlds? Has Morong Su ever thought that if I do this, the Qin family will let me go? I am a confidant of the Qin family, but now I have betrayed them and want to stab them again. Will the Qin family let me go? This Morong Su is simply pushing me to the brink. Since Morong Su is so unkind, don't blame me, Su Bing, for being unjust. Stop. What qualifications do you think you have to challenge the young master? If you don't follow the instructions of the young master, do you think he will let you and your family go? And your son is only 10 years old. I heard he's very lively and healthy. The parts on his body must also be very valuable. You guys. You are simply demons. Okay, I agree to the young man's request, but I only have one request. I must protect my family, young man. I absolutely cannot let the Qin family harm my family. If I don't follow Morong Su's orders, my family may not have a good ending and will have to sacrifice me alone to protect my wife and children. Don't worry, most people will definitely keep their promises. Okay, I'll call the police and surrender myself immediately after you leave. That's okay. The police are already on their way. When they arrived, I had already reported the case for you. I finally realize how sad my abandoned child is, not even having the autonomy to report to the police. Qin family. Qin family factory's shocking conspiracy. Su, the former head of the Qin family factory, surrendered himself. Su's actions were all forced by the Qin family. Is the Qin family trying to stage a bitter plan? The Qin family directed and performed a play, willing to sacrifice civilians to create more achievements for the family. Su Bing, the most trusted member of the Qin family, betrayed the Qin family. He pushed the Qin family into a desperate abyss and stabbed them fatally. Police Department. Sir, why did you come in person? It's not about that factory. It's really that they prevent people from sleeping well early in the morning. So that's the case. You're really lucky. Stop filming horses and quickly transport people out. I need to pick them up and personally interrogate them. Okay, sir. Please wait a moment. Mr. Wang, I can only take you here. Mr. Zhao, thank you very much. Don't be so polite to me. If it weren't for your senior brother Chen Fenlin and Master Chen, my life would have been lost long ago, so doing this for Master Chen is nothing at all. That's also thanks, after all, you took such a big risk for my matter. It's just a big deal, I won't do it anymore. To be honest, I'm also tired of this family alliance. It's too dark. If it weren't for survival in the family, with my personality, I would have quit long ago. Then I'll take my leave. I don't know why I really want to say something pretentious now. By the way, I can't cover my eyes anymore on this day, ha ha ha. I offended the Chin family, and they will definitely try their best to seek revenge. I really hope Morong-Su won't break his promise and keep my wife and children. Who is it? Should I change my dressing? I haven't finished my dressing yet. Hello. How is that you? Ah. Ah. If it weren't for the fear of waking up the doctors and nurses, I would have really made you scream and scream. As for the two guards outside, even if you shout out loud, they won't come in to save you, because they have already been taken down by me. Are you surprised to see me? Do you feel excited? I'll ask you if you're scared. Oh, wow. You don't need to speak. Just listen to me. Once I finish speaking, I believe all the doubts in your heart will suddenly come to you. What does that mean? Can he really turn the tide? How did the Chin family treat you? You should know very well in your heart that both Grandpa Chin and Chin Kichin consider you a confidant. However, the Chin family treated you like this, and yet you hurt the Chin family in return. Su Bing, do you feel guilty about it? So I am still willing to give you a chance now. If you can have a conscience and find a way out, I think Grandpa Chin and Chin Kichin will definitely fight for leniency for you. It's impossible. I can't go back to the Chin family again. One, you must be trying to break my psychological defense line. He must be deceiving me. It seems like you're stubborn. I know you must be thinking in your heart that I'm trying to blow you up. How did he know my thoughts? Can he tell what I'm thinking in my heart? This is too fake, right? It must be this guy's random guess. Do you think it's necessary for me to blow you up? You're really naive. If you have such thoughts, then I'll make sure you understand. Actually, at the beginning, I didn't really doubt you. Of course, this is influenced by Grandpa Chin and Chin Kichin. After all, you are a confidant of the Chin family, and I would never doubt someone so close. Until I arrived in Bayou and talked to Chin Kichin about the details of the explosion case. By the surveillance video provided by Zhao Xiaofeng, you were also present at the scene. Through the video, it is evident that the explosion this time was caused by an internal employee of the factory. Because only internal factory employees are so familiar with the layout of the factory and know where the oil depot is located. To successfully create such an explosion through the location of the oil depot. Since it was done by an insider, would Morong-Su directly bribe the arsonist? Obviously, Morong-Su is not capable of it. Morong-Su is too arrogant and he enjoys the feeling of manipulation. He likes the feeling of strategizing and commanding. So he absolutely disdains directly bribing a security guard at the military factory, who is the arsonist of the explosion case, Yao Zhifan. He prefers to bribe a senior executive in the factory, and this senior executive cannot be an ordinary one. In this case, Morong-Su will feel that there is no challenge at all and that his manipulation is not impressive. There's no other way. He's just such a shameless and incredibly despicable animal. Are you right about my analysis? It's impossible. How could one you know Morong-Su so well? How could he know me so well? Is this guy a monster? Do you think I'm amazing? I know Morong-Su like the back of my hand. There's nothing we can do about it. Who made him my destined archenemy? The only way between us is life and death. So if I want to live, I have to know myself and my enemy so that I don't lose to him a second time. Morong-Su bribed you, which is equivalent to bribing the entire factory, because you manage the entire factory, Chin family controls it, and you execute it. With your hands, it's not difficult to create a perfect explosion case. But even at that time, I still didn't want to believe that you were really an insider, and I even wanted to believe that my own suspicions were wrong. But have you ever noticed that you are too lazy about some things and too passionate about others? For example, as a manager, the first thing you need to do after a military factory explosion is to count all employees and list which ones are injured or missing. But it wasn't until I went to Bayou and conducted some investigation that you found out 3 employees were missing. Don't you think this is a bit too obvious? At the same time, after confirming the list of missing persons, you were too proactive in investigating Yao Jifan. You volunteered voluntarily, which means you are eager to find Yao Jifan. Also, Shui Yuan's disappearance. In theory, in order to stabilize the emotions of Shui Yuan's relatives during his treatment, the military factory must dispatch a dedicated person to the hospital to be responsible for Shui Yuan's entire treatment process. As a manager, you overlooked this point precisely because the military factory did not have a dedicated person to take care of it, which led to the mysterious disappearance of Shui Yuanhe the next day. Later on, Morong Su used Shui Yuanhe's disappearance to create media and public opinion, completely unleashing the conflicts and contradictions of the explosion case and forcing the Qin family into a desperate situation. I didn't even point out these flaws at the time because I was still convincing myself that as a confidant of the Qin family, you would never do such a thing. It's possible that you made these low-level mistakes because you've been too busy and exhausted lately. Unfortunately, you have disappointed my expectations. I used to think that the overall progress of the explosion case was all planned by Morong Su. They are all under the control of Morong Su, and my actions can be described as seamless. But now, after listening to Wang Yu's words, I realized that all of Morong Su's plans had already been calculated by Wang Yu, and his actions were also full of flaws in Wang Yu's eyes. Wang Yu is just accompanying us in acting, that's all, while we have become real clowns jumping off the beam. I know you still have many doubts. Don't worry, we still have a lot of time. I will explain it to you slowly. Now let's talk about the most wrong thing you did. Did I send assassins to assassinate you? The biggest mistake you made was sending someone to kill Yao Jifan's mother. Strange, in Wang Yu's opinion, this has become the most wrong thing. Isn't it sending assassins to assassinate them? It should be me sending assassins to assassinate them that completely exposed me and convinced Wang Yu that I am an insider. Indeed, sending assassins to assassinate me and Qin Kaching completely exposed you so that I could confirm that you were an insider, but what turned the whole situation around was that you killed Yao Jifan's mother. Imagine how Yao Jifan would react if he knew his mother had been killed. Do you think he would still keep a secret for you? Wang Yu's ability to say these words is enough to prove that Yao Jifan is in Wang Yu's hands. No wonder I haven't been able to find Yao Jifan these days. It turns out that Wang Yu had already found Yao Jifan and controlled him. But how did Wang Yu find Yao Jifan? Wang Yu is unfamiliar with the place in Bayou. Don't you know what time it is now? I've been sleeping soundly for so long, and I've been completely disturbed by your phone call. Hurry up and say something. I'll tell you. If it's not something urgent, you see how I'll deal with you when I go back. Boss, if it weren't an important matter, how could I call you now? Boss, something big happened. What's the big deal? Boss, didn't you instruct me to arrest Su Bing's family at 11 o'clock last night? Then I followed your instructions and took people to the villa and residential area where he lived. However, when I arrived at Su Bing's house, none of his family members were at home. I retrieved the surveillance footage near Su Bing's house and upon closer inspection, I realized that 4 or 5 days ago, Su Bing's family was taken away by a group of people. I don't know who those people came from. I beg your pardon? Su Bing's family was taken away one step ahead of schedule. Is Su Bing's family the only leverage used to blackmail him? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. It's definitely not that he sent someone to capture Su Bing's family. Boss, what are you saying? It's absolutely impossible. You immediately investigate the origins of that group of people. If you can't find out, I won't let you go. We must report this matter to the young master immediately. I have a vague feeling that this game of chess, which is almost winning, is likely to be completely overturned and overturned. Someone really wants to meet you. Come in. Who does Wan Yu want me to meet? Yao Jifan was indeed found by Wan Yu. Su Bing. I asked you to set fire to my mother and burn her to death. Okay, stop fighting. If you keep fighting, you'll be killed. Shake like sifting bran. Help. Killing his mother is equivalent to cutting off his thoughts. When he was looking for him before, he was worried that you would harm his mother, so he firmly refused to come forward and testify against you. But now it's you who are forcing him to come forward and testify. Su Bing, you little rascal. Let me tell you, I recorded everything you said to me before. Do you think I'm a fool? If you want me to do such a cruel thing, I will definitely leave a way out for myself. I'll turn myself in later and hand over those recording materials to the police. You bastard, I'm going to make you go to hell. Wan Yu, you are really vicious. I used to think you were a true gentleman. But now I understand that you, like Morong Su, will do whatever it takes to achieve your goals, which is not a good thing. And you have to say, you're really a fool. You think he's helping you, but he's just using you. What does he mean by saying that? Yeah, have I become like Morong Su, resorting to any means necessary to achieve my goals? But if I'm not more ruthless, I'll be completely defeated this time. Stop talking nonsense. You have no choice but to listen to me now. You're wrong. You thought I was afraid of death. You can tell me that I surrendered before you came. I told the police that it was the Qin family who instructed me to do this. Just because of the crimes I committed, it's not too many to execute me 100 times, so you and the Qin family still haven't had a chance. As for you, it's absolutely impossible for me to testify against Morong Su. It seems that you don't know me deeply enough. Let Su Bing's wife talk to him. What? Husband, where are you? Please come and save us. We have been arrested for many days now. Wan Yu, what do you really want? You actually had your hands on my family several days ago. Do you think you still have a choice now? I promise you that I can testify against Morong Su. I also had a hand with Morong Su, but Morong Su is too careful. I don't have substantial evidence to prove that he instructed me to do this, but I can do my best to testify against him. I'm not afraid of death, I just hope you can spare my family. You misunderstood me again. Actually, I never intended for you to testify against Morong Su from the beginning. Next, you just need to admit that these things were done by you alone and have nothing to do with the Qin family. As for why you wrongly accused the Qin family, it's because you feel that the Qin family has mistreated you. You are deliberately retaliating against the Qin family, and with Yao Jifan's testimony and related audio recordings, it can be said that the evidence is conclusive in legal terms. Do you understand what I mean now? It's that simple. This is a perfect opportunity to bring down Morong Su. How could Wan Yu give up so easily? It's so unexpected. It's that simple. I call it treating the person with the same way. What does it mean to treat someone's body with the same way as someone else? Wan Yu. Are you scared, idiot? I'm here to pick you up. I haven't slept for over 10 hours. I'm worried about you. Ahem, I'll get in the car and wait for you guys first. You can indulge in all kinds of activities. You bastard, didn't you say you had no choice before? Do you know you really scared me? You bastard, you really hate it. When did I say I had no choice? You can't accuse me so wrongly. But your attitude makes me angry, and you dare to hide something from me. You're so angry. Actually, I don't want to keep it from you, but have you ever thought that you might suspect Su Bing of betraying you? If I tell you the truth, will you not be able to resist and directly question Su Bing? If Wang Yu really told me, I might really be unable to resist questioning Su Bing. Even if you're right this time, it won't happen again. Okay, I promise that from now on, I will never hide anything from you again. By the way, can you tell me the whole story? I'm still confused until now. You can get in the car first. I'll tell you in detail after getting in the car. I see. You found Yao Jifan through that thief, Dewey Hong. Well, Dewey Hong has been living in the southeastern part of Bayou for so long. There are definitely many people he knows on the road, making it very easy for him to find someone. Why are you so smart? Oh, are you complimenting me? Of course, I'm just praising you. I feel that you are also very beautiful. Qin, Wang Yu, can you consider my feelings? I'm still single. Can you stop feeding dog food? Let's drive your car. Aren't you a single dog? You're eating a lot of dog food. Since you have already grasped these clues from the beginning, why are you so passive? We could have launched a counterattack from the very beginning. That's so boring. Those who always dig holes for others should also let themselves taste the feeling of falling into the pit. As the saying goes, it's time for Morong Su to taste the bitter fruit he planted by repaying the person with his own way. What do you mean? Hee. I'm going to kill him. I must kill him. Wang Yu was able to make Su Bing identify me. Very little. Don't be too angry. Shut your mouth. I want him to die in Bayou. And Qin Kaching, that bitch, I want them both to die together in Bayou. Call out that person. I want them all to die for me. This move is too ruthless, isn't it? I actually let Su Bing betray Morong Su again. Morong Su was so angry that he couldn't believe that someone who betrayed us would also betray him, Morong Su. I reckon he's already gone crazy. What do you think Morong Su would do if he went crazy? Who knows what that madman might do? What do you care about him? We're expected to depart for Yinjing tomorrow. We may not be able to go back tomorrow. I still need to find my master to solve some things. Okay, then how should we arrange tomorrow? We can't just stay in the hotel for a day, can we? Let's go shopping. I just want to go buy clothes. Okay, that's a good idea. The next day's Commercial Street. Let's go. TSK, you're such a demon. No matter what you wear, you look so good. And I'm like your bodyguard, protecting you closely. I hate it. Are you willing to protect me? Of course I'm willing to talk nonsense. Pay attention to your attitude. Okay, of course the little one is willing. Hee, you're so cute. This guy is very dangerous. Kaching, we can't continue wandering. We've been targeted again, and this person is even more dangerous than the killer last time. Where is he? He's not here, just behind you. Don't deliberately turn around. You can see him from the corner of your eye. He's wearing a black windbreaker and a black top hat. What should we do, Wang Yu? Should we call the police? It's useless. I can feel that his purpose is to kill us. If he doesn't kill us, he won't give up easily, so even if we call the police, he will leave this time, but he will still find us next time. What should we do then? Don't worry, I'm here. Big. As long as Wang Yu is around, I won't be afraid. Pretending not to see him, we'll leave now as long as we don't alert him. In such a noisy place, he would never take action. Then leave the rest to me to handle. Go this way. He's still following behind us. Get in the car. Wang Yu caught up with him in his car. Don't worry, let's see how I get rid of him. 20 minutes have passed and I still haven't shaken off this piece of candy. This guy is probably determined to kill me. It seems that we caught a big fish this time. Why is Wang Yu's car so fast? He has been following us for more than 20 minutes. I'll make a phone call first. Hey Brett, the big fish finally took the bait. Master, visually, it should be that big fish. If it were an ordinary fish, I would have thrown it away long ago. This fish was well prepared to kill me and has strong visual ability. So I guess Morong Su must have released that fish. Stinky kid, this is just your guess. If you guess wrong, we'll just startle the snake. Master, even if it's not that fish, you have to come forward. I don't think I can handle him. Master, you wouldn't be so cruel, would you? You wouldn't care about my life or death just to catch that big fish. If I die, who will take care of you when you get old? You brat, even if you didn't die, I didn't point at you to end my life when I got old. Master, I'm really sad to hear you say that. Stop talking nonsense and follow the original plan to lure him over. Hopefully, it's that big fish. No problem. What's the situation now? After hearing Wang Yu's words just now, it seems that the assassin following behind has long fallen into the trap designed by Wang Yu. Who is killing whom? Why is the assassin behind him related to Morong Su again? Wang Yu, didn't you say that you would never hide anything from me again? I'm not hiding this, and I have no choice. If I had told you in advance, your performance might not have been so realistic. What's going on? You must explain it to me clearly. Okay, Auntie, don't be angry for now. I'll make it clear to you. So you had expected to defeat Morong Su this time and even humiliate him like this. With Morong Su's personality, he will never give up and will retaliate against us crazily. So you didn't rush back to Yinjing just to lure out the experts behind Morong Su. That's right, and the black-clothed man just now is very likely the Witch King who surrendered to Uncle Long. He is definitely a peerless master. I heard from my master before that the Witch King lives in Bayou. If you want to save Uncle Dragon War, you have to catch the Witch King. No wonder you asked me the day before yesterday what Morong Su would do if he got angry. It turns out you had already anticipated that Morong Su would invite someone to kill us. Yeah, if I had told you earlier, you would have been more alert. Fear is a human instinct that cannot be controlled. If this person had found out that we already knew he was going to kill us, he would have been on guard and wouldn't have easily taken the bait. I see. Okay, sit still. I have to speed up again to prevent him from suspecting me. I want him to feel like I'm trying my best to escape. Accelerate again. It seems like you're really being chased by me. Hee hee hee. Wu Wang, how is the situation on your end? Don't worry, Su Daxiao. Everything is under my control. Very good, Witch King. You must kill them. Don't worry, Su Daxiao. The person I want to kill has never been able to escape. From this winding mountain road all the way to the top of the mountain, there is a temple where my master lives. He has been living in that temple since he came to Bayou. Why does your master live in a temple? Who knows about this? He has a rather peculiar personality, so his actions are also quite peculiar. How do I feel that he is a person with a story? He must be a person with a story, and in the martial arts circle, he has many stories. After winning against various sects in the past, he even smashed the plaques of those sects. Those sects hate him so much. So your master is so powerful. Yeah, since he smashed the plaques of various sects, it has caused public outrage. These sects discussed and formed a large encirclement to kill my master, hoping to eliminate the harm to the martial arts world. Empty courtyard. I ran away. Anyone here? Later on, my master disappeared without a trace. Those people were so angry that they had no way to seek revenge. Since they couldn't find my master afterwards, they spread rumors about his death. TSK, 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 that's really shameless. Not only shameless, but also extremely shameless. Ka-ching, let's get off the car. Good. Go this way. My disciple, you have indeed caught a big fish. He is the Witch King. I have met him several times before. You did a great job this time. You brat, why are you hiding so far away? You're scared like this. It's really embarrassing, isn't it? Master, how could I be afraid of you? This is insulting my personality. I'm afraid it might hinder you. I'm just doing it for your own good. I don't know this guy at all. Ah, I think this guy is really ugly, right? Humph, sneak attack. They must be too fast, right? Haha, you're still so despicable. You only know how to take advantage of people's lack of preparation. It doesn't matter what method I use to kill you. Even if you can't kill me, I'll kill you instead. Zhang Ziwu, I have been practicing Kung Fu hard all these years, and it is uncertain who will win this time. Since ancient times, evil has always prevailed over righteousness. Have all the witch kings of your dynasties been killed by our sex ancestors? That's useless for them. Just make it sound like you're really good. At least I won't be killed by you. I'll only kill you. Hee hee, anyone can talk big. The Witch King is waiting for me to send you to hell. Wow, amazing. Wow, that's really amazing. Uh. Wow, it's so handsome. Wu Wang, it seems that your strength is still the same as a few years ago, and there hasn't been much progress at all. You just said that you've been practicing Kung Fu hard all these years. It seems like you're just bragging. Zhang Ziwu, your words don't affect me because I didn't give it my all. Next, I will let you know the results of my years of hard training in Kung Fu. What kind of force am I going to use to be so domineering? Die now. What the hell? I'll give you a fatal blow and dig out your heart while you're restricted from moving. You want to kill me in a dream. Not good. Oh. Master, how are you? Don't scare me. Stinky kid, I just got punched by him. Old man, I can't even die. Help me sit down, I can't stand anymore. I almost died at the hands of this guy. Fortunately, I didn't embarrass Li Zhu and Li Zong. Master, I'll take you to the hospital right away. Don't rush for now. Quickly search his body. Every generation of witch kings will carry their secret manuals for the fall of their demons with them because they don't trust anyone but themselves. As long as you find that secret book, you can go to the dragon rescue battle. Master is still thinking about me now. Good. I went to cheat the corpse. No, he's pretending to be dead. Look out. You. What did this guy feed me? It's already in my throat. This thing. It seems to be still wriggling, definitely a highly toxic substance. That's it. This bug has already crawled into its stomach. Warn you. Danger, don't come over here. Hee hee hee. I'm going to fuck you when you're dying. Warn you, are you okay? Why did you come over just now? Do you know how dangerous this is? Do you know how worried I am about you? Coco, I was also very worried about you. At that time, I just wanted to come and save you. Okay, don't be sad. It's my fault. It's because I spoke too strongly. I know you're worried about me, but if you encounter this situation again in the future, you must not do it like this. I got it. This bastard. He should have expected that I would search his body after he died, and it was my negligence to pretend to be dead while holding his breath. How are you doing now, Brett? I can't die yet. I don't know what the hell he ate for me. I'll search him first. CO search in progress. Since the secret book has been found, I need to quickly search through what kind of curse the Witch King cast on Uncle Dragon War. Originally, the blood-red spider that was given to Uncle Dragon War was a poisonous spider that was bred by a demon slayer using secret techniques. After the mature motherworm that feeds on human blood becomes pregnant, it is used by the sorcerer to create a lure. No wonder Uncle Dragon's health is getting worse and worse. It turns out that this bug has been feeding on human blood. Hurting Uncle Long's internal vitality and power caused him to constantly decline. What we need to do now is to quickly kill these larvae and excrete them from the body. Master, do you know how to prepare the antidote for this kind of goo? The blood-red spider, this kind of curse, made me know. I know how to prepare the antidote. Great. Uncle Long's illness is finally saved. Bones are about to break. Don't get too excited, kid. I just know how to prepare the antidote, but I can't guarantee if you can find these medicinal herbs. It's obvious that there must be several herbs among these herbs that are extremely precious. What medicinal herbs does Master need? Just tell me and I will do my best to collect them. Actually, you only need to collect 2 medicinal herbs, one of which is a millennium-old man. There is also a type of snow lotus that grows at the top of the Tian Shan Mountains. In fact, the snow lotus hearts at the top of the Tian Shan Mountains are relatively easy to find. As long as there is enough manpower and some financial resources to climb to the top of the Tian Shan Mountains, you can pick them. But ginseng is really difficult in this millennium. It's not just too difficult, it's simply impossible. Although wild ginseng has strong regenerative ability and can indeed survive for thousands of years like portrayed in TV dramas, this is the real world. How can it be found like portrayed in TV dramas? Dragon War used feigned death to save his life, but it also made his body extremely weak. Now that so many days have passed, it's no different from real death. Blood-red spider larvae belong to the realm of Ain evil, so they want to kill these larvae and reignite the life skills of Dragon War. You must use the medicine of Jiang Dabu to administer IAA, otherwise the effect will not be achieved. Although ginseng and snow lotus flower heart are not as miraculous as human flesh and bones, they are definitely drugs of Jiang Dabu. Therefore, as long as you can find these 2 medicines, there will be a rescue in Dragon War. Master, it's as difficult as climbing to heaven to find ginseng that has been around for hundreds of years. Where can we find ginseng that has been around for thousands of years? In fact, there is still a way to find this millennium ginseng. Master, do you know where to find millennium ginseng? Judging from Master's hesitant expression, does it mean that in order to obtain this millennium ginseng, Master must demand someone he doesn't want to ask for? Of course, I know it's not impossible for her to take out this ginseng. As long as her conditions are met, she will take it out. I see. Master doesn't want to ask for help. She definitely refers to that woman. And there is definitely a story between Zhang Ziwu and this woman. That's why the Master is so difficult. It's quite complicated to know about the relationship between men and women. Cough, cough, okay. How do you feel now after the Witch King fed you something just now? Quickly change this awkward topic. So far, I haven't had any special feelings either. Let me cut off the pulse first. Not good. Master, what's wrong? Why did you tap my acupoint? I'm most afraid of the sudden quietness of the air. This damn Witch King is so vicious that he even took out something as vicious as the Silver Snake King's goo. What the hell? So what is this Silver Snake King goo? It sounds very powerful. What should we do now, Master? How can we save him? You really like him. Ah. When did this old man still care so much about his disciples' love life? But this old man's question is pretty. This is a divine assist. To be precise, according to the popular saying among young people, you love him very much, don't you? Oh, Master, I want to give you 100 likes. Master, why do you ask such questions? You make girls feel so embarrassed. If someone answers that they don't love me, I'll be embarrassed too, so don't ask anymore. I love him very much. I never thought I would fall in love with a man before because for me, men are just for dating purposes. To be honest, if this aspect is needed, What the hell? What the hell? A dignified woman like Chin Kaching would actually say such words. Resolve it on your own. But after I met him, I had the idea of spending my whole life with him. I love him very, very much. Kaching, I love you too. I know you love me, that's enough, but there won't be a future between us. Yeah, there can't be a future. I am already a person with a fiancé AE. Actually, the reason why I asked you if you love him or not is because only you can save him. What? Cough, cough, this snake represents a filthy and poisonous substance. If you want to save him, you must have sexual intercourse with him. After being affected, the Silver Snake King goo will enter Wang Yu's Zhongyuan cave, which is the Dantian, on its own. At that time, if I use a silver needle to stimulate Wang Yu's Dantian, the vitality inside the Dantian will be stimulated. The powerful force unleashed is enough to kill this Silver Snake King goo. Do you want me to go to Master like this? This is too embarrassing, isn't it? This. Master, do you have any other ways? Yes, Master. Do you have any other methods? Chin Kaching is a more traditional woman. Asking her to do that kind of thing with me is simply more important than life. And the bottom line of our relationship cannot be surpassed. There is no other way, and this method may not necessarily save him because stimulating the Zhongyuan acupoint is very dangerous. If he is not careful, he will explode and die. I can roughly infer that the probability of you being able to save him is less than 40%. So you must consider carefully that even if you destroy your chastity, it may not necessarily save Wang Yu. But if you refuse to save him, the Silver Snake King goo will crazily lay snake eggs inside his body. Once the snake eggs mature, those small snakes will emerge from his body. At that time, he will endure the pain of countless insects biting and watching thousands of little snakes. He will only die if he emerges from his body. This method of death is quite cruel. Okay, stop talking. Actually, you don't need to provoke me. The reason why I asked if there were any other ways is not because I'm afraid of ruining my chastity, but because I'm really shy. Actually, for his chastity, what is it? Even if it means sacrificing my life, I am willing to do so. He is the man I love the most in my life. If he dies, what's the point of my life? A sour nose. I'm such a jerk. I misunderstood Chin Kaching and didn't expect her to love me so deeply. Even if I have to go through countless hardships in my life, even if I have to betray the world, I will still marry you as my wife. Even if I step into the sky and venture into the underworld, no one can stop me. In this life, you are destined to be my woman. If there are generations to come, you will also be my woman. Idiot, your words are enough. If you marry me and have to bear so much burden, I'd rather you don't marry me. What a young man who ventures into the underworld, you are much stronger than my master in this regard. If I had your determination back then, I wouldn't have had this temple. There won't be such a grave in my heart to bury the deceased. Just now, I was really provoking you. I thought you valued chastity too much, even more than my disciple's life. Now it seems that I am jealous of a gentleman's belly with a petty heart, and I apologize to you. I feel that your love for him is no less than his love for you, and even more than that. After all, this kid gave his love to 2 people. In fact, I'm a little guilty because my love is for 3 people. Am I too shameless? Kid, I'll teach you a set of mental techniques and mnemonics now. Later, you need to use this mental technique. Then you felt that the Silver King snake goo had reached your dantian position. You can use a silver needle to pierce the yuan acupoint. I'll carry the silver needle with me and give it to you now. Silver Needle Group X1. In the future, you should also develop the habit of carrying silver needles with you. Our sect is best at treating with acupuncture and moxibustion, so silver needle is indispensable. When you stimulate the Zhongyuan acupoint later, you must be careful not to stimulate it too fiercely, otherwise if the dantian bursts, even the great Luo Golden Immortal cannot save you. Yes. Then we'll go. Okay, there are many vacant rooms in my temple. You can choose anyone you like. Ka-ching, let's go in. We also have no choice. If we disturb the purity of all the gods and Buddhas, we hope they will forgive us. Young is really good. An hour later. Refreshed. Shameful and wanting to die. The matter is done. Didn't you hear everything? Ah. If you talk nonsense again, I won't talk to you again next time. Okay. I was wrong. Okay, since the matter has been resolved, you can go back now. Come back here tomorrow at this time and I'll take you to a place to pick up the Millennium Ginseng. I didn't have much hope for this Millennium Ginseng because my master took the initiative to change the subject before. It's obvious that master doesn't want to go find that woman. But I never expected my master to bring it up again. Master, if you're in a difficult situation, forget it. At first, I was still thinking about escaping. But after listening to what you said before, I think this matter should eventually come to an end. Okay, let's come back tomorrow. Only by soaring into the sky and venturing into the underworld can one die like this for their beloved. On the other side. Deshao. There is still no news from the Witch King's side. I guess it's a sign of bad luck. What kind of supernatural powers does this Wang Yu have? Why does he always have the ability to see and unravel every move? No matter what conspiracies and tricks he may have, he can always resolve them. But the person who confronts him is Morong Su, the most powerful young man in Yinjing, who can't help but lose so badly to Wang Yu. Is it possible that there is a karmic retribution in the underworld? It should be because Wang Chini, the father of Wang Yu, died so unjustly that the heavens are all grieving for him. Book tonight's flight and we will return to Beijing tonight. Oh. Well, let's go back to Beijing. Did I hear wrong when I went? That's it. This time it's Yinjing. Did Murong Su get angry? Otherwise, do you think I'm abnormal? I didn't mean it that way. Do you think I should be furious? I should smash things crazily like before. Young man, I don't have that kind of idea. Can I nod? I really want to nod. If I said that I had already thought about sending the Witch King at the beginning that he would fail and be killed by Wang Yu, would you believe it? To be honest, I really don't believe Morong Su's words. Would he try to justify his failure and pretend to save face for himself? If I had guessed this at first, why would I have sent the Witch King to do such a good job? Isn't it a waste of time for such a skilled expert to die? Actually, the failure of the Battle of Bayou did have a great impact on my heart at the beginning. Because I have never failed before, but this time I lost and still lost to my destined opponent, which I cannot accept in my heart. So I am angry and wish I could break Wang Yu into pieces. But after getting angry, I realized that venting anger cannot solve the problem at all. So I started summarizing why I failed, and then I understood. The reason why I failed was because I was too arrogant. I thought he was too weak, he was a loser, how could he possibly make a comeback? So deep down, I underestimated him. I don't think he has any resources, and even with his resources in front of me, it's not worth mentioning. I think killing him would be as easy as crushing an ant. But it was precisely because of my pride that I paid a painful price. Although his resources are weak, he can make perfect use of them to maximize their effectiveness. Do you know how he found Yao Jifan? How did you find it? It's just through a group of hooligans and so-called local scumbags. Yeah, people like this are most familiar with the lowest level environment in Bayou, while ordinary people like Yao Jifan can only hide in such an environment if they want to. However, why didn't Wang Yu think of it? It's because I'm too proud. Why is Wang Yu so skilled? I used to think he was just a special forces soldier, so his skills were just different from ordinary people. But when Wang Yu killed the world-class assassin hired by Su Bing, I should have realized that Wang Yu's skills are not just limited to special forces. Ordinary special forces soldiers do not have such powerful capabilities. Actually, at that time, I should have thought about whether he was studying under a master, but I still didn't think so because I was too proud. I looked down on him, that's why I lost so completely in Bayou this time. Fortunately, I didn't wake up too late. I sent the Witch King this time to force the expert behind him to appear. The Witch King didn't die in vain, and the expert behind Wang Yu also appeared. Who is that expert? I don't know yet, but what is certain is that this expert must be even more powerful than the Witch King. I don't know if it's my brain short-circuit or Murong Su's brain short-circuit. Murong Su exchanged the death of the Witch King for this information. Isn't this sick? This business is already losing money, isn't it? Don't think that the death of the Witch King is a pity. If the Witch King doesn't die, there will be endless troubles. Why does the young man say that? Why do you think the Witch King wants to help me? I think he wants to cling to the power of the young master, right? This is one of them, and the other is that he has ambition. He has a very strong ambition, even no less than mine. So one day when he has enough power, the first person he wants to kill is me. Instead of sitting there and waiting for death, it's better to get rid of him now. Furthermore, the Miao Jiang Gu Jiang technique is an evil technique. The state has ordered the prohibition of cult organizations, and now several members of the Divine Dragon organization are keeping an eye on my Morong family. If the Witch King doesn't die and they have evidence of my collusion with him, using this as a seal can legitimately take action against my Morong family. So the Witch King must eliminate it to prevent future troubles. Indeed, Murong Su's scheming is the deepest one I have ever met. From the very beginning, Murong Su was guarding against the Witch King, only using him as a tool to be exploited. So, is he also wary of me and treats me like a tool? Young man, I'll go book the tickets now. Wang Yu, it was you who made me realize my shortcomings. I really need to thank you. Next, I will correct my shortcomings. Our confrontation has just begun. Bayou Miaojiang Ancient Village. I can sense that my father is no longer alive. The Witch King has returned to heaven. Witch King, how could you bear to give up your followers? Witch King, we will always be your subjects. From now on, I am the new Witch King. Listen to the believers. We will spare no expense to avenge the old Witch King. Revenge. 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 The next day. Why did you improve so much today and suddenly improve by 7 days today? Is it? Because I did something indescribable with chain catching yesterday and improved my skills, today I'm going to ask my master. If it's really because doing indescribable things with chain catching can enhance my skills, then even if I don't want to be shameless, I have to make catching agree to me. And I'm not here to vent my desires, I'm here to pursue martial arts, be brave in innovation and practice. This kid really has a problem with his brain. Look at him now, he's giggling and drooling. Yeah, I was sitting there with my eyes closed just now. Probably a lunatic. It's too embarrassing. Running is the best strategy. You guys are here. Good morning, Master. Master, are you feeling better from your injury? Yes, Master. How is your injury? That's almost done. You don't have to worry about me. Besides, I have already buried the Witch King at the main entrance of the temple. Master, why did you bury the Witch King next to the main entrance of the temple? Is there any particular point? I thought you would dig a hole anywhere and bury him. Although the Witch King has committed many evil deeds, he possesses all his abilities. He is still a respected opponent, so even if he dies, he deserves a heavy burial from me. As for why he was buried next to the main entrance of the temple, it's because someone as sinful as him in the Buddhist realm is not allowed to be buried in the temple. In this way, we can only bury him at the main entrance outside the temple and let his soul receive the baptism of gods and Buddhas day and night, so that he can transcend as soon as possible. In the future, this temple will no longer have incense, and there will be a tomb at the entrance. Who would still come here to offer incense? Girl. Incense is all illusory, as long as you keep the Buddha in your heart. I see. All right, let's go get the Millennium Ginseng. The battle to save the dragon is crucial. Why is Tide another temple? Should I go? Is the old man a gay man who likes a monk? No, what the master said about women. So this is not a temple, it should be a nunnery. It seems that the story between the master and this nun is not simple. You guys wait here for now. I'll go in first. Good master. Why do I have the illusion that once a brave warrior is gone, he will never return? Me too. What's going on? What's going on? Two old friends got into a fight when they first met. Let's go inside and take a look. Zhang Ziwu, are you still a man? You've been hiding all your life. Do you still want to hide now? Why don't you cherish such a good woman, master? Really? Are you still a man? Even if I step into the sky and venture into the underworld, no one can stop me. There won't be such a temple, and there won't be such a tomb in the heart where the deceased are buried. Why aren't you hiding? Are you mentally ill? Mercilessly. You told me not to hide. Besides, I've been hiding all my life and I don't want to hide anymore. Zhang Ziwu, you're a jerk. Why did you only come to see me today? What did you do before? Call. Why did you keep avoiding me before? I'm so old now. You bastard, you bastard. Wow, wow. It's okay, I don't mind. We are all the same old. Why can't they be together despite loving each other so much? They miss their most beautiful years. Why are they so foolish? So we shouldn't miss the most beautiful years. Sister-in-law, I'm sorry. I was wrong before. Sister-in-law. This old nun is actually the master's sister-in-law. Is it a bit too much information for me to go here? What do you call me? Sister-in-law. Let me ask you one last time, what do you call me? Do you believe me? I'll beat you to death. Gue Jin Gue. Are you being cheap? I think my master is being disrespectful and changing his mouth. It's so difficult and deserves to be beaten. I can't overcome that hurdle. Since you can't overcome that hurdle, why did you come looking for me? You can continue to disappear. Because I can't let you go in my heart. I have never let go of you in my heart all these years. Why didn't you come to me? Why did you come to me only now? Because I figured it out. From now on, Guasian, I don't want to be separated from you anymore. Stepping into the sky and venturing into the underworld, yes, loving someone requires such determination and courage. Otherwise, this love cannot be considered a true love. Is what you said true? Of course it's true. But I'm already so old. Haha, the beauty of youth may be beautiful, but it cannot accompany the happiness of a lifetime. Guasian, we have already wasted our time in the first half of our lives. In the second half of our lives, we must not waste it and cherish it more. Do you think so? Well, yes. Let's go out first and give them some alone space. Young man, young girl, we are also destined to be together. I am also grateful to you for bringing me and Ziwu together in the end. I don't have any gift for you guys. How about I pass on what I've learned throughout my life to you? This makes such a meeting gift too valuable. It was fate that Master Lu and his wife were able to come together despite their efforts. I really didn't help much myself. Xie Shenyang. This kid has a sweet mouth. What about you? You're a fool. Ha, madam is right. Humph. Madam, you're wrong. Look at my master, his mouth is quite sweet. How sweet is this madam sound? This kid is really a genius. When does he know what to say, and even though he knows he's flattering, he doesn't feel disgusted at all. What do you want to learn next? How about this? My lifelong study of the classics can be divided into martial arts and pharmacy. Martial arts is my own creation of the Tiangang 7-star steps, and pharmacy is my own creation of the medicine classics. How about you learn martial arts and she learns medicine? Please follow the instructions of the teacher's mother. Xie Shenyang. Very good. Very good, you are all good kids. I said. Are you in love with him? Yes, I'm sorry. If I let you leave him now, I can pretend that nothing happened. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Do you know that when I saw you hugging him like that just now, I really wanted to kill you? I'm sorry. Do you only know how to say sorry? How would you feel now if we were in a different place? I'm sorry, but I won't leave him. Then you're not afraid that I'll kill you? I'm afraid, but what I'm even more afraid of is leaving him. Since you are so firm. So all I can say is, I won't lose. Thank you, I won't lose either. Longing has agreed to a fair competition between me and her. That's great. Longfu. Master, congratulations on your triumphant return. Master, how do I feel? Is there something on your mind or something wrong? What's on my mind? You won such a beautiful and heavy defeat in Bayou, and Master Morong Su is happy for you. It's too late. Master, how is Uncle Dragon War? Whirl. This. Master, how is Uncle Long John doing? I have already received the antidote. What? Are you telling the truth? You really found the antidote. Why did I lie to you? This is the antidote. Great, Genre is finally saved. To be honest, I have already. I am mentally prepared to lose the battle. Did Master Long John's situation deteriorate? That's why you had the worst plan. Yeah, the situation in Dragon War has been getting worse these days. If you come back a day or two later, Dragon War may be in trouble. How could this happen? Where is Uncle Dragon John currently located? Take me there quickly. Okay, come with me. Uncle Long John's situation has deteriorated very severely. This should be related to the poisonous insects inside his body. Although Uncle Long temporarily deceived the poisonous insects by feigning death. But after all, this is a feigned death. During this period, the poisonous insects should have already noticed and started poisoning Uncle Long's body. If it weren't for Uncle Long's already robust body, he would have been tortured to death by these poisonous insects long ago. If Long John dies, even if Morong Su Laozi sacrifices his life, he will still drag you to be buried with Long John. Master, I'm not entirely sure if the antidote can save Uncle Dragon War right now. So I hope you can be mentally prepared. I know I'm also prepared in my heart. If I can't save him, it will be Dragon War's life. Master once instructed that if Uncle Long John's condition is okay, only 2 pills need to be taken. If Uncle Long John's condition is critical, 3 pills can be taken together. From the current situation, it seems that these 3 pills must be taken together. Next, we'll see if Uncle Dragon can wake up. Okay, then we'll wait here. Oh, by the way. The day after tomorrow is the day to compete for the protection of the Huaxia Divine Dragon. How is your internal skill level now? Are you confident? I can run 44 small weeks now, and I'm not far from running 1 large week. Moreover, there are only a few acupoints that have not yet been connected to each other. Once these acupoints are connected, my entire meridian will be connected. However, with your current level of internal cultivation, if you are unable to successfully run a big campaign in the next 2 days, it may be very tricky for the election the day after tomorrow. And it's probably difficult to run for 5 extra weeks in just 2 days. Master, are you so worried? Is it because the Morong family hired a master? Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of the Jiuhua Gate in Western Shu. The Morong family has invited Wu Jingyu, the head of the Jiuhua Gate. Whirl, should I be so shameless when I go to Morong's house? Unexpectedly hiring a sect leader. Kid, let me explain something to you now. The Jiuhua Gate sect has been passed down for over 100 years and was established during the Republic of China period. The original intention of establishing this sect was to train a group of patriotic individuals to devote themselves to practicing traditional Chinese martial arts to resist foreign enemies. The martial arts of killing people in traditional Chinese culture. So the martial arts of this sect are known for their ruthlessness, and their moves are all killing moves. What they pursue is to kill the enemy with 1 strike. Even if they cannot kill the enemy, they must severely cripple the enemy and make them lose their combat effectiveness. And this golden jade rose to fame at a young age. When I was in my 20s, I once picked several sects on my own. Please note that there were several sects. Almost all the people who fought against him were permanently disabled. He became the head of the MANHWA sect at the age of over 40, and if we consider the entire martial arts community at present, Wu Jingyu can definitely be considered a top-notch master. Even if Dragon War were to fight against him, it would take a lot of effort to defeat him. I'm going here too much to deceive my father. Why should I face such a super expert? I can't do it. Master, why don't we give them the position of the guardians and calculate a position for them? It doesn't matter. What, kid? Say it again. Ha ha ha, Master, I was just joking. How could I be so cowardly? Humph. What you need to do now, kid, is to work hard in the next 2 days to break through the bottleneck and successfully operate the Dezhou connected meridians. When your meridians connect, your Dantian will undergo earth-shattering changes. At that time, with your innate power of dominance, you may still have some chances of winning against Wu Jinyu. Genre: Uncle Long John. War. Genre: Not good, Uncle Long John. The situation is very dangerous now. Master, please help me lift Uncle Long John up. Well, Long John's current physical condition is due to the excessive strength of the medicine in his body, and his originally fragile body and heart couldn't withstand the blood spewing out. Heart blood is the source of the human body. The loss of heart blood can cause great harm to the human body. Uncle Dragon, you can't die. You must not die. 12:17. An hour later. Uncle Long John. Johnner has died. He was finally saved by me. Are you sick, kid? You're talking so loudly and panting, you scared me to death. And what about the lightning, thunder, wind, and rainstorm? Isn't the atmosphere created too timely? If it's okay, I'll do it first. Sister, what's wrong with you? One you, you finally woke up. Don't cry, fool. Isn't it okay now? Well, I was just scared. It's okay, don't be afraid. My life is tough. By the way, are you still angry with me? I'm not angry anymore. Grandpa has already told me. I know what happened in Bayou, although I hate Chin Kaching very much. But I still have to thank her for saving you. I need to quickly change the subject. By the way, where did Xianing Xue go? She went back to Gusu. She told me it was her cousin who asked her to go back. I'm back in Gusu. Could it be that something happened to Su Yunting? Li Jinyu is the proud king of special forces. If he were to protect Su Yunting, nothing should happen. I see. Maybe Su Yunting missed Xianing Xue, so she let her go back. Who is Su Yunting? Cough cough, a friend, a friend. By the way, I'm fine now. I need to go see how Uncle Long John is doing. Before Longing continues to question me, I have to run quickly. If she finds out that I have an affair with Su Yunting, she will definitely beat me to death. Humph, you must have done something bad behind my back again. Master, Uncle Long is no longer seriously injured. Cover up with a blanket. You don't have to stay here tonight. Hurry up and rest. Don't wait for Uncle Long to wake up and you'll be exhausted. Listen to you. I have been practicing for 2 hours, but I am still stuck in the 44th week. I want to advance to the 45th hour, but it seems like I'm stuck in a quagmire and can't move a single step. Is there really no way out? Why is practicing martial arts more difficult than studying medicine? By the way, haha, medical martial arts, medical martial arts, medical martial arts, fellow practitioners. Actually, Master Zhang Ziwu had already given me the answer. He had told me that medical martial arts were originally from the same profession. Why am I so stupid? Why did I only realize it now? Using the ancient medicine silver needle technique taught by my master to stimulate acupoints can greatly improve my cultivation speed. That's right. Now my internal strength is like a rushing flood. The bottleneck is finally about to break through. It's true that they are both medical and martial arts experts. My disciple has been practicing all night. I don't know if there has been a breakthrough. Launch up. Master, I have made a breakthrough. I have successfully connected the meridians, and I can feel it. My dantian has undergone a tremendous change, and this change is truly wonderful. Can you tell me what changes you feel have occurred in your dantian? The biggest difference between the previous dantian and the current dantian is the difference in internal strength. Master, let me give you a more vivid example, like dantian being a circular container. Before the meridians were connected, the internal force generated in my dantian was thin, like silk from a silkworm sticking to the surface of the dantian bit by bit. And after opening up the meridians, those internal forces immediately undergo transformation. It instantly increased a lot, and now the feeling it gives me is that the internal energy inside the dantian is very abundant and gathers together. It feels like a lake has formed. Haha, my disciple. Your description is very good and concrete. Indeed, that small lake is the internal energy you currently possess. With your outstanding talent and time, this small lake will surely become a vast ocean. Master Xia's auspicious words. My disciple, you need to remember a trick. Qi is born in the dantian and spreads throughout the body. To use internal energy, you must control the dantian well. Do you understand the saying that one can easily retract and release? Master, I understand what you mean. Qi comes from the dantian, but controlling the weight of internal energy must be done through the dantian. Similarly, the internal energy emitted from dantian is much stronger than ordinary strength. But if you want to be much gentler, the key is how you control dantian. You can punch me first. Remember to use internal strength and full force to hit. Really hit. Nonsense, are you still called to pretend to fight? Master, you're not afraid of me punching you away. I was born with the ability to dominate, and now I can still use my internal strength. Don't be in a hurry to brag, you brat. First, you can use your internal strength well, and then don't think about running faster before you learn how to walk. Good. You actually despise me for not punching you away. Remember the power generation method I taught you before, where Qi comes from the dantian and from the whole body. To use internal energy, you must control the dantian well. It's strange. As soon as I activated my internal strength, the entire dantian seemed to open a valve. All those internal forces, like a small lake, immediately surged out of the dantian. And after these internal forces surged out, they didn't obey the command and quickly dispersed towards all four limbs and bones of the body. This punch, which contains internal energy, is actually not as powerful as the power generated by my pure burst of tyrannical power. Pull the distance apart. Do you dare to talk big now, kid? I didn't want to mock you at first, but I really can't bear to see your arrogance. One more punch. Kid, it's not that easy to control your internal energy if you're not in a hurry. Anyway, you don't have anything to do today, so just think about it carefully. Don't speak yet, try again. Never mind, it seems like you won't give up until you're hit hard. Come on. Not to turn a hair. Ha 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 ha. This disciple's talent is too incredible. As my master, I have no sense of existence at all. Now, I am fully mocking him and dispelling his arrogant aura. Come again. After these two punches, I seem to have gained some small understanding of using dantian. Good. You kid, you never die in the Yellow River. It took me a whole week to figure out how to use internal energy when I first learned. What the hell? Haha, I succeeded. I succeeded. I really regret saying that sentence just now. I spent a week pondering what it meant. My apprentice just spent 3 punches, didn't he? Just 3 punches made my face swell. Master, did you really spend 7 days back then? I only spent 3 punches. A stumble. A complete bitch. Master, I plan to go to Mr. Chin and Mr. Lin's place. I don't think Morong Su will give up easily since the defeat in Bayou. We must take measures to prevent and respond in advance. I don't know why I feel that Morong Su is becoming increasingly dangerous. After experiencing failure in Bayou, he will definitely try every possible way to double his humiliation on me. Take crazy revenge on me. As the saying goes, be prepared for danger in times of peace. You're right to have this idea. Go ahead and take my private car. Okay, thank you, Master. Do you want to meet Chin Lao or Chin Kiching? This. Although I did go to the Chin family for an urgent matter this time, Chin Kiching can still meet for a while. Sakura, don't speak recklessly. Wine you, this is to discuss important matters. My disciple, your master won't take care of your emotional matters. But the master only has one request: never let down Longing and never harm her. Master, don't worry, I'll go first. Chin Prefecture. Chin, I'm here. Oh, Wan Yu. Twirl, what's wrong with Chin Lao? Why are you still here? I shouldn't be here. Where should I go? It's easy to see from Chin Lao's attitude that he doesn't want to see me, but where did I offend Chin Lao to the point where he was so indifferent to me? Is it because of Chin Kiching? The Chin family has many offspring. But Chin Lao only favored Chin Kiching. Because Chin Kiching is the youngest daughter of Chin Lao and has a daughter in old age. So Chin Lao's favor towards Chin Kiching can be described as obedient and submissive. Now prominent figures in Yinjing know that I am the son-in-law of the Long family. So, what has Chin Kiching become? She has become a mistress. Isn't this slapping Chin Lao's face? Chin, I'm sorry. Kid, you should apologize to Kiching, right? Kid, you're really good at treating my daughter like this. If it weren't for your extraordinary achievements in Bayou, you wouldn't have said something unpleasant. I'll have someone drag you out and kill you right now. Chin Lao, please calm down. How do you want me to calm down? Kid, I'm asking you now, are you choosing my daughter or the girl from the Long family? It's not that I'm not responsible, but I really can't make the choice to choose Twirl. You really can make me angry. Chin Lao, don't be too angry. It's just that I'm too lazy to take care of your young people's affairs. Since Chin Kiching hasn't complained to me, it's pointless for me to interfere blindly. But kid, you must remember one thing: you cannot disappoint my daughter, and you absolutely cannot harm her. Otherwise, even if I risk my life, I won't let you go. Do you hear me? Chin Lao, don't worry, I will never let Kiching down, nor will I harm Kiching. Master said the same thing to me before. Okay, then you need to remember what you said. Well, I will definitely remember. You fought very well in the battle between Bayou this time. But you must not be arrogant. You should know that Morong Su never treated you as an equal opponent before. It is precisely because he underestimated and belittled you that he gave you such a good opportunity, and in the end, you were able to counterattack and defeat him in one fell swoop. If Morong Su had taken you seriously and said something unpleasant from the beginning, you would undoubtedly have lost this battle. Of course, my speech is a bit unpleasant, and I haven't read too many books. Don't take Zozo's words to heart. The words are rough, the reasoning is not rough, and what Chin Lao said is that I also understand in my heart that before this, Morong Su's attitude towards me was simply contemptuous. It's good that you can understand, but now, after this failure, Morong Su will treat you as an equal opponent, which is very scary. First of all, Morong Su, this young man, has an unfathomable city. To put it bluntly, the power struggles of us old coffins may not be as good as his. Secondly, Morong Su controls a very powerful resource in his hands, which cannot be compared to yours, so he must do his best to deal with you. You must be extremely careful. You need to feel like walking on thin ice every step of the way and never expose any flaws to Morong-Su, otherwise you will be doomed. The younger generation of Qin has received education. I have a hunch that Morong-Su who returns to Yinjing will brew a storm to deal with me and wash away his own failure and humiliation. There's nothing to be taught or not. This is all based on my experience. And I know you came here today to ask me something. Are you asking me how to deal with the big families and various forces that choose to side with us? Am I right? Yes. These big families and forces are essentially on the side of the Qin family, which is completely incidental to me. Because in their eyes, this is not a battle between me and Morong-Su, but a collision between two giants, the Qin family and Morong-Su. They support the Qin family, not me, Wang Yu. And to put it bluntly, I am not yet qualified to confront these big families and powerful forces. Stinky kid, are you leading our army? Younger generation dare not say such words from Qin Lao. Kid, are you trying to tell me that in the eyes of those families and powers, you can't even come to the forefront? They surrendered to my Qin family, not to you Wang Yu, so you have to adopt such a humble attitude to tell me that you are well aware of this and dare not overstep your bounds, right? I think Mr. Qin misunderstood my meaning. I didn't deliberately make such a gesture, but I am too small compared to the Qin family, a giant. I should show such a humble attitude. How do you think of me in the eyes of others? I don't care, but in my heart or in the hearts of me and Kiching, you are the backbone of our Qin family. If it weren't for the collision between your Qin family and Morong family, they might have lost long ago. So from now on, you are the spokesperson for the Qin family. Did you understand any of the meanings you expressed? Thank you, Qin Lao, for looking up to me so much. I will definitely not disappoint Qin Lao's expectations of me. Ha ha ha, actually I was just a hands-off shopkeeper. With you in charge of these things, I, as an old man, can live a peaceful life, so I should say thank you. As for how to deal with these people, old man, I don't understand. I'm good at fighting and playing with people's hearts. You should go find your teacher Lin instead. If you're okay, I won't keep you. You go find your teacher Lin. Look right and left. Okay, I'll go. Kid Kiching is not at home. If you want to find her, you have to go to her company. Don't rely on me. Surprisingly, Qin Lao saw through it. Qin Lao bids farewell. Sir, if you are a visitor, please register first and then call the person you want to meet to get their permission before entering this building. That's right, then I'll register you first. The person I want to see is Qin Kiching. I'll call her now. Wait, who do you want to see? What's wrong with Qin Kiching? Which company are you from? I'm not from any company. What did you see Mr. Qin doing? I am her friend. Brother, I advise you not to make trouble for yourself. It's strange that seeing Qin Kiching makes me feel embarrassed. I'm telling you, many people came to see General Qin out of admiration before, but they were all kicked out in the end. I know you all think General Qin is beautiful, but we also need to have self-awareness. The Golden Phoenix, who is not so beautiful, is not something that people like us can climb high. Brother, in order not to embarrass yourself later, I advise you to forget about it. Brother, I also want to tell you that I am really a friend of Mr. Qin. Why are you still so careless? Xiao Chen. Is it another brainless fan? The position is not low yet. If he doesn't speak, based on his appearance, I should give him the 4 words young talent. But as soon as he speaks, I feel repulsed. I'm saying that you brainless fans are really enough. Have you never seen a woman in your previous life? Have you seen a beautiful woman? You can kneel down and be like dogs. We Qin are always fools like you who can harass us. Hurry up and leave. If you don't leave, Xiao Chen, you can call the police. Okay, Mr. He. Did you see that there's a big gap between us? You're just a poor kid, while I'm tall, rich, and handsome. Don't you think your words are too harsh? I have already said that I am a friend of Mr. Ching. Even if I am not a friend of Mr. Ching, you cannot insult people like this. You are a friend of Mr. Ching. Poor kid, I see if your brain is abnormal. It seems that calling you a dog earlier is a bit too light. People like you are not even as good as dogs. Xiao Chen, I think there is no need to call the police. Just call the mental hospital and quickly get him out. He looks like a piece of poop now, which makes people feel disgusted. Restless. There's another meeting coming up soon. I'll leave this matter to you, Xiao Chen. Brother, you heard me just now. You should leave quickly. Don't worry, I'll give Qin Keqing a call first. Is this guy really having a brain problem? Keqing, I am currently at the entrance of your company. The security guard said that I need to call you and get your permission before I can enter. Cut it, just pretend. Why don't you tell the security guard that I'll have him answer the phone? What? Why don't you come down and pick me up so grandly? Hello, hello. She hung up the phone and insisted on coming down to pick me up. I was planning to trouble you to talk to her. This handsome young man's brain is really sick. It's a pity that he has such a handsome face, height, and good figure. If only it were great for me. Why are you here? I miss you so much that I want to come and see you. Oh my God, Earth. This young man actually knows General Qing. Yes, I'm sorry. You don't have to say sorry. Compared to that person, your quality is much higher. At least you didn't speak ill of me. Who is it? I'm telling you, there was someone just now. To be honest, that person's quality is not very good. Maybe he has talent, but his character is questionable. It's better not to use such an employee. I will handle this matter well. Let's go to my office on the 37th floor. I have to go to the 35th floor before I can get there. He Yuan. Qing Qing, General Manager. Why is this ground beetle with President Qing? I officially inform you that you have been dismissed and do not need to come back tomorrow. What? I was fired. This is me squeezing my head. It's easy to come into a company with such generous benefits. Why is this company? Why did General Qing dismiss me? You asked me why you should know better than me, right? Big brother, I retract what I said before. I was really wrong. What you say is like spilled water. As long as you can retrieve it, I will forgive you. Mr. Qing sees that I have worked diligently and contributed so much to the company. Just spare me, I won't dare next time. I will definitely make changes. No need to say anymore. You've already been fired. Go to the HR department to complete the procedures. Qing Keqing, if you really want to dismiss me like this, believe it or not, I'll sue you and make you lose money. Do you dare to threaten me? Do you think I'm short of money? Yeah, does Qing Keqing lack money? She's not short of money. Even if I win the lawsuit, what if I provoke Qing Keqing? Which company will still dare to use me in the future? This book was given to me by my teacher's wife. Yesterday, when I had nothing to do, I sat in the office and read it from beginning to end. After reading it, my first impression was that it was a huge fortune. How do I say this? Yesterday, I was thinking about how much economic value can be produced by using the medical value of the drugs recorded in this book for commercial purposes. People nowadays are paying more and more attention to health preservation. So yoga night runs and other sports are becoming increasingly popular, which is why they activate commercial chains like bike sharing. Now that we have the book Medicinal Classic, I'm thinking if we could create a production line from planting and cultivation to material selection and production. Then use the knowledge here to create practical and effective health products. then put these products on the market once they have an effect. So these health products can bring extremely considerable and even terrifying economic value. Yeah, that's a good method. To be honest, if my teacher had given me this book in the first place, my first reaction would have been to cultivate it well and not disappoint her kindness. But what Ching Kaching first thought of was its commercial value. Is this a natural-born merchant? Kaching, I think your plan is feasible. What's up? I didn't think of a way to deal with those people before, but now I really have a solution. But I can't tell Ching Kaching if this method is feasible yet. I have to ask my teacher Lin Yanqing. 9 p.m. at night. Chinger knows you're coming tonight, so she personally cooked a few dishes for you to taste. I didn't expect such a demon like Lin Qing to have this skill. This table of dishes is already quite good in terms of appearance alone. In today's society, only children are spoiled by their parents. How many young people can cook? Especially for children of big families like Lin Qing, how could the white and tender hands of the princess be like cooking? But what if the light is only beautiful but super unappetizing? I feel very anxious. Why don't you use your chopsticks? Do you think the food I make is really unappetizing? How do you know if it's delicious without tasting it? Intentionally, this little fairy must have pretended to be innocent and deceived me, so I wouldn't be deceived so easily. You have misunderstood Chinger. Chinger's craftsmanship is very good. Normally, Chinger never cooks. Today, I still caught your light. Try it and I guarantee you won't regret it. Okay, teacher, I'll taste it now. It must be that if you don't cook on a regular basis, it will cost you your life. I'm going to taste this. Invincible freshness. Especially when paired with soup, it completely eliminates the fishy smell of fish meat and perfectly preserves its freshness and sweetness. It's absolutely delicious. It's perfect. Is this really made by this little fairy Lin Qing? How could it be so delicious? Goosebumps. Is there anything so unappetizing that you want to die? If there is anything, you can go die. Look how scared you were just now, how scared you were. Good intentions are like donkey liver, lungs, and dogs biting LV Dongbin. He doesn't know good people's hearts. Ha 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 ha. How does you taste? Delicious, delicious. Lin Qing is the one who holds the heart of a gentleman with a pity heart. Don't be angry. Do you know how despicable you are now that you realize you are a villain? I was wrong. I was really wrong. It's good if you know you're wrong. Why don't you hurry up and eat? Please slow down and don't choke. When did Lin Qing become so considerate? I always feel something's wrong. It must be brewing some big conspiracy and plan to mess with me. I need to be careful. After meal. It's too strange. As an understanding wife and loving mother. Come and have some tea. Swallowing saliva. Do you want to drink it or not? What if this little fairy moves around in the tea like last time? Don't worry, I didn't add anything to the tea this time. Comrade, don't use the heart of a villain to control the belly of a gentleman again. This damn little fairy actually sees through my thoughts. Ha ha ha, these two young people are really interesting. Cough cough, teacher. I have something to ask you for advice. Is it because of the headaches of those big families and various factions? The teacher is really amazing. You guessed it before I even said it. Humph. How do you think to handle it? I didn't have a clue before, but this afternoon I suddenly came up with a solution. I don't know if this method works with Wer. Oh, you've already come up with a solution. How about we learn from the ancients? You write down your ideas, and I will write down mine too, and then we can compare them. Teacher, this is testing me. Consider it a test. Let's light it up together. Name application. Teacher, it seems that I got a perfect score on this test. Children can be taught, children can be taught. To be honest, if you want to enter the officialdom, your future is truly limitless. You really won't consider it anymore. Teacher, please don't make things difficult for me. I really have no interest in career. Okay, a gentleman doesn't force others to do what they do. Since you have already come up with a solution, what are your plans for the next step? Power. Family. To be honest with the teacher, I already have a plan in mind for what to do next. I just have a confusion. I think we should treat those families and those forces separately. Good. Can you think of this layer? As a teacher, I am very pleased and proud to have you as my disciple. In fact, those forces, that is, those politicians, you don't have to force them to submit petitions because the opportunity to take sides in politics is always only once. As the saying goes, loyal ministers do not treat the two lords well, so once they choose to take sides, they will never regret it. They, along with the Chin family and you, are destined to prosper and suffer together. If you force them to submit a petition, it will only anger them and make them feel that you don't trust them, which will have the opposite effect. I see. That's exactly what confuses me. Politicians and families are two different individuals, and I'm still thinking about how to treat them. Should we treat them the same way? On the other hand, those families must use petitions to restrain them because they are businessmen, and as the saying goes, no crime, no business. So to control them, we must firmly grasp most of their interests in our hands. If they are tied up in the same boat like this, they will have some fear and dare not betray lightly. No wonder my master and Mr. Chin asked me to consult with the teacher. Thank you for your guidance. It's not really about guidance, but with your understanding, you've already thought of these things. It's just a bit confusing. You don't have a teacher who can see through them thoroughly. But how do you plan to force them to make a petition next? Teacher, I already have a plan. Good strategy, haha. Good strategy. Teacher, we still need your help to implement this plan. There's no problem with this. Leave it to the teacher. The teacher will arrange it for you now. You go prepare the materials and try to get them done tonight. Teacher Kaching promised you to work hard tonight and prepare all the materials as soon as possible. The teacher said to try to pass the process tonight. Okay, I'll prepare the materials right away. Anyway, there's nothing else to do now, Chinger. You and you should go out for a walk. Okay, Abby. This fairy won't mess with me again, will she? I'm terrible, and this little fairy hasn't been normal all night. I guess she's brewing some big conspiracy against me. Comrade Lilliput, are you having wild thoughts in your heart again? Comrade Lilliput, it seems that not only are you narrow-minded, but you also have little courage. Just take a walk with me. Look, it's embarrassing to scare you away. Let's go. Who's afraid of who? It's a big deal. People die, birds fly into the sky and never die for thousands of years. Then come with me. Is the food delicious? It's really delicious. It was made by you. Of course. And I really don't cook easily. Why do you want to cook today? No reason, I just want to make you a meal to eat. Are you joking with me? Why do you say that? You're so kind. How did you mess with me before? I still remember it vividly. So you remember. If the reason why I am so good to you now is because I found that I have a little crush on you, what would you do? What the hell, Nanny? Auntie, if you want to kill or cut me, can you say something satisfying? You're teasing me like this, and I'm really scared and worried. My liver is about to explode. I know I rejected our blind date and made you very angry, which is my fault, but last time you also messed up with me, so you were venting your anger, right? And last time you also said that the enmity between us has been completely erased. You can't just do the first year without the 15th. I dare say that when I came back from Bayou, you went back on your word, miss. You're so beautiful, you should also pay attention to your integrity. I'm not joking. During the past half-month since you went to Bayou, I have been thinking of you from time to time. I think I really like you. Is this little fairy planning not to give up until she kills me? It is said that in order to capture a man's heart, one must first capture his stomach. My cooking is so delicious, do you think I have the qualifications to compete with them? Auntie, let's not joke around anymore. I'm not joking. Kill me, will you? Why did I kill you, Wang Yu? I'm serious. I'm not joking. I'll say it again for the last time, I really like you. Could Lin Qing really like me with these affectionate eyes? TSK, miscellaneous pieces. But how could she fall in love with me? Didn't she always hate me? I know what I'm saying now seems very abrupt. During your time in Bayou, I often think of you in my mind. Every time I think of you, I can't help but laugh and feel indescribable happiness in my heart. Wang Yu, I'm not stupid. I know this is the feeling of liking someone. Yeah, how could Lin Qing be stupid? She's probably the smartest woman in the world. Perhaps it's because every girl likes heroes. Just like Fairy Zixia likes the supreme treasure, she hopes her man is a legendary hero. And in my heart, you are also a hero. I'm not a hero, at most I'm a bear. No, you're not afraid of power, you're not afraid of difficulties. Your eyes will always look into the distance, and your heart will never surrender. You dare to speak out and question this heavenly way, and you dare to roar and declare war on this world. You dare to do what others dare not do, you are a true hero. I really regret now why I couldn't put down my airs back then. If you can't come to see me on a blind date, I can go see you. If I had gone to see you, maybe you would have been mine long ago, right? Yes, I'm sorry. If it were someone else, they might have been attracted to such a beautiful and good girl, but I already owe too much debt. So I have to reject you. I don't want to delay you. Hee, Wang Yu, you have rejected me again. Plus, that time you refused to go on a blind date with me, this is the second time you have rejected me. I don't want to say anything more now. Can you stand next to me and watch the night sky with all the stars and bright moon? Longfu. Come back. Well, why haven't you slept yet? I'm waiting for you. You haven't come back yet. I can't sleep. Are you tired? Do you want some tea? I'm a bit tired, but there's no need to make tea. Come, sit down on the sofa. How comfortable is it? This is something I learned online when I had free time, thinking that I could help you massage in the future. Comfortable. Ching Kaching is so good to me, and Long Ying is also so good to me. And Su Yunting, the person who missed her life at first sight, tonight Lin Qing confessed her love to me again. If the day comes when I really need to make a choice, I don't know how to make it myself. Martial Arts Arena. Since yesterday when I suddenly encountered a bottleneck and opened up my meridians, I am now breathing and exhaling. Every time I complete a cycle, the internal energy in the small Zhou Tian Dantian will increase slightly. This is a completely different feeling from previous cultivation. After practicing in the Dantian all morning, my internal strength is very abundant, and compared to yesterday, my internal strength has increased significantly. Anyway, it's still early now. I'll practice the Heavenly Gang 7-star step first. I haven't practiced it properly since I came back from Bayou. This set of footwork was developed by the teacher for winning, killing enemies, or defending and dodging. Combining internal strength for practical use often achieves a wonderful effect of being completely unexpected and attacking someone who is unprepared. Let's start practicing this Heavenly Gang 7-star step with internal strength now. Ha ha ha, it's really enjoyable. Tornado. This kid's rough steps look disorganized, just like a cheetah or wild dog running recklessly. But after watching for a long time, I realized that his footwork was truly exquisite and unparalleled. Every step forward is like stepping on the Heavenly Gang's 7 stars, completely arranged according to the arrangement of the Heavenly Gang's 7 stars in the constellation. Keep practicing this set of footwork and form a stable muscle memory throughout the body's muscles. This set of footwork is absolutely capable of advancing, retreating, defending, and both attacking and defending. I don't know who created this advanced footwork. Could it be that Zhang Ziwu? If it was really created by Zhang Ziwu, then that Zhang Ziwu is truly a master of martial arts from one generation to another. I saw before that the nun used this set of footwork, which was as light and effortless as a fish in water. It can be seen from this that the nun's internal cultivation level is so terrifying, and my current feeling is that almost all of her internal energy has been consumed. It seems that my internal skill cultivation is still just a beginning, and I need to study hard and practice more. Kid, did Zhang Ziwu teach you this set of footwork? It's not him, but it's also related to him. Oh, then tell me quickly. Here's the thing. I didn't expect Zhang Ziwu to have such a story, but the nun you mentioned is indeed a master. Judging from her, her internal cultivation level is even no less than Zhang Ziwu's. I also have this feeling that she is a peerless expert. You need to study and practice this set of footwork diligently. In the future, this set of footwork will definitely benefit you greatly. I will follow my master's teachings and teach my disciples to study diligently and practice hard. Hanyunshuan Tea House. Do you have any plans recently? Since returning from Bayou, Murong Su has not only gone to Tanshan to gather wind, but also. Then he sang poetry and songs to the beautiful mountains and rivers. I came to this tea house to have tea and listen to some tunes. Is he still the same Murong Su who didn't seek revenge and wasn't a gentleman like before? Does he not want revenge at all? Good tea. It's not that easy to achieve great success. Drink tea. Murong Su, what's going on? Could it be that this seemingly calm Murong Su is actually brewing a shocking conspiracy to strike and kill the Qin family and Wang Yu? After finishing morning tea, you accompany me to a place. Murong Su has not been to any other place except Tanshan or tea house these days, and now he finally agrees to go to another place. Okay, I don't know where I'll want to go later. Let's go. This place is too far, isn't it? How can we get there, young man? It seems like there's no plane to fly there, and there's also no high-speed train to take the train. Drive to. Do you know that it takes at least 2 days to drive to the place you said it's easy? And tomorrow is the election day for the guardian of the divine dragon stick. It's really good to go out at such a critical time. We have to wait until the guardian's election is over before we go. No need, that's an undisputed election. What does I go to Murong Su mean? What is he trying to express? You're talking in human language. What does no suspense mean? The first one is that Wang Yu won without any suspense. The second option is that Murong Su won without any suspense, which of course leans towards the second option. No matter how powerful Wang Yu is, he is just a special forces soldier. And Murong Su invited the super expert Wu Jingyu, the leader of Zhuoshan Gate in western Shu. It turns out that during this period of time, the young man seemed to be at ease, but in fact, he had already planned and strategized in his heart, far away from the gods. I admire and admire below. Calculation. You think too much about me. Ever since I returned to Yinjing, my grandfather has imposed a foot ban on me. He limited my activity range to only on Tanshan Mountain or in this tea house. He asked me to figure it out myself and then go to the place I just mentioned to find someone. This is the task he gave me, so I'm not sure what happened outside after returning to Yinjing. Are you joking with me? The emotions I just thought about are all self-indulgent. However, upon careful consideration, since this is a task personally assigned to Morong Su by Morong Dai, there must be a deep meaning behind it. Because Morong Qingshan and Morong Dai are the two most outstanding figures in the Morong family. 10 a.m. meeting room. Do you know that he is Wang Daxiao? He is the one who defeated Morong Su. Do you know that this is Wang Daxiao and Morong Su, who were defeated by him? Do you know that this is Wang Daxiao who defeated Morong Su? Why is this funny guy here? Oh, amazing, amazing. Okay, quiet down for a moment. I have gathered everyone here today to discuss something with you. What's up, General Qin? Yeah, Qin is never good. Don't worry, Mr. Qin and Mr. Wang will definitely not mistreat us. Mr. Qin will never mistreat anyone. Twirl, so this time Mr. Qin is gathering everyone to give everyone a chance to make a fortune together. Getting rich. Money. What opportunities for Wang Daxiao to become wealthy? Yeah, Mr. Qin is always kind and good. He thinks of us first. I don't care about everyone here, but I plan to stick with Mr. Qin until the end. Me too. And me too. IRL and these people really only focus on profits. Now that they hear about whether they can make money or not, they have all started to show their loyalty. If I had just said that I needed these people's help, probably not a single one would have stepped forward voluntarily. Don't rush to get rich, everyone naturally has a share. Let's take a look at this material first. Financing. What's the meaning of this? Are you asking us to invest money? Why did everyone suddenly become so quiet? Wang Daxiao, what does this material mean? This must be a trap, with thick conspiracies emanating from every word. Twir, what do you think of this material? Don't worry, I'm just letting you refer to it and see if it has any commercial value. Don't worry, as long as we don't talk about money, we can talk about anything. And this is a plan that I discussed with Mr. Qin for a long time before finally coming up with, and it took us a lot of effort to come up with. Anyway, from our perspective, we think this place is in line with the market. Now we want to hear your opinions. Wang Yu, you are just an old and cunning fox. You speak so harshly that these people are all human spirits. How can they answer you? If they say this plan is not feasible, isn't it obvious that they have offended you? Wang Yu, you have already laid the groundwork thoroughly, so wait for these people to come and take advantage. Well, it's definitely good and has great commercial value. It has enormous commercial value. Has unlimited commercial value. Everyone, can you tell me if this is a good opportunity for Twirl to make money? Of course, that's right. This is a sure win deal. It's just that Mr. Qin and Mr. Wang still have poor eyesight. This plan is definitely at the forefront of the times. What a hero with similar views. In my opinion, the reason why everyone here has become a successful person today is not accidental, and this far-sighted vision is beyond the reach of ordinary people. Wang, you're not exaggerating too much. This young man is indeed capable of being a good person, and he is not at all ambiguous in his practice of reciprocity. Yeah, that's right. So next, I have a suggestion. Do you want to hear it or not? Of course I want to hear it. My proposal is that since there is such a good opportunity, let's all make a fortune together. All of you present are big bosses worth billions or even billions of dollars. With such terrifying economic strength, why worry about the failure of our great business? In my opinion, as long as everyone present contributes 1 billion yuan to raise funds together, I believe we can become the most terrifying financing company in history. Once the company is on track and officially starts to make profits, the profit per minute will be several million or even tens of millions. In my opinion, we will become the most terrifying conglomerate in the world within a year. In a few years, everyone present here will stand at the peak of this world wealth list. Is this guy stupid? He can say things without thinking. 10 billion when our family prints money. Can't this kid hear that we're just complimenting him? How could he take it seriously? I don't quite understand what you mean, Wang Daxiao. My point is simple. Twirl is such a great opportunity to make a fortune. Let's all make a fortune together. I called everyone here today to discuss this matter. But Wang Daxiao, didn't you just say that you wanted us to refer to it? Yeah, you said it's just a reference. How come we need financing now? That's just too abrupt. It's for your reference, but after your reference, you all gave your opinions. You all think this is a good opportunity to make money. By the way, it's you. You just said that this plan is definitely at the forefront of the times. Since everyone is so highly appreciative, why don't we put it into action? You're not people without money, why are you still being rude? So he used to trick us into jumping in from the beginning. This is just a petition to test our attitude. Wang Daxiao, this is a bit excessive. To put it bluntly, isn't this just asking us to submit a petition? Yeah, isn't that because you don't trust us, and it's clearly trying to tie us together? Wang Daxiao, if you insist on doing this, we might as well split up and do business. The most important thing is trust. Without trust, you're just doing nothing. Since you've already seen it, I'm too lazy to go around with you anymore. I'm just questioning you again. Because for you businessmen, there is no such thing as loyalty, it's just a lack of chips for betrayal. This is a petition. Once you sign it, we will be united as one. I can also guarantee that I will never let those who follow me suffer losses. And you don't have to threaten me. Just snap and disperse. If you don't sign, you can leave now, but I'll embarrass myself and say it's ahead. I am a narrow-minded person who holds grudges and even seeks revenge. So you need to think carefully, and I will give you time to think carefully. With the strength of the Qin family, if Wang Yu retaliates, we cannot resist it. Wang Daxiao, I'll sign it. You are indeed a tiger father without a dog son, Feng Xiao. I believe you are a friend. This kid is a big assist. Thank you, Mr. Wang, for being your friend. It's my honor, Feng Qi. So who will be the second one next? I also signed it. I also signed it. I always remember the order and prioritize making statements. There will definitely be more benefits. I will have Mr. Qin send the drafted contract to everyone later. After everyone has read it, they just need to sign it. This is the contract. Everyone, take a look. Just now it was said that everyone needs to contribute 1 billion yuan, but this contract only states that they need to contribute 300 million yuan. What's going on? Don't be surprised, since everyone is so sincere, I must also show sincerity. 300 million yuan is not a large amount for everyone, and it will not affect the operation of our existing capital chain. Although I need to sign the petition, in my heart, I actually hope to achieve mutual trust. And don't worry, I will definitely repay you several times the amount of the funds you provided over time. Thank you, sir. Give me a stick and a candy, Wang Yu. Your methods are quite good. The next day. This set of footwork is constantly changing and unpredictable, with no discernible pattern at all. When Wang Yu takes one step, I can't guess what his next step will be, even though I've watched it so many times. If this kid can master this set of footwork, with his martial arts talent, over time, I'm afraid no one will be able to match him in this world. Although this set of footwork is exquisite and unparalleled, the consumption of internal energy is also quite terrifying. I started breathing and breathing at 6:30, and now at 7 o'clock, it's only been half an hour and my internal energy has been depleted. Once I encounter Wu Jingyu on the competition field, I must resolve the battle within half an hour. Because I rely on the speed of the Heavenly Gang's 7-star steps to confront him head-on. If I prolong his internal strength cultivation of Wu Jingyu for decades, I will definitely not be able to exhaust it. Even Uncle Long John would have to go through a lot of trouble to defeat him, let alone me. You go rest first. After breakfast, I will go to Longhai City with you. The preliminary round starts today and the final will be held tomorrow. So in today's competition, you should try to preserve your strength as much as possible. First, save energy. Second, don't let Wu Jinyu see your depth. It's master. Half an hour later. As far as I know, there are over 500 mercenaries and more than 300 martial artists participating in this competition, totaling about 900 people. There are so many participants in the competition. Yeah, as the saying goes, seeking wealth and prosperity and insurance. The position of guardian of the divine dragon stick will make many people risk everything to fight for it. Tuer Shenlong Qi is the lifeline of our Chinese nation. Our dragon family has always been responsible for guarding the divine dragon Qi, so this time, Master orders you to seize this position no matter what. This is not only your responsibility, but also to defend the dignity of our dragon family. Do you hear me? Master and disciple must fulfill their mission. Great, the competition will officially start in 20 minutes. You go meet up with those contestants first. There will be someone dedicated to taking you to the corresponding arena. Remember, today you just need to fight quickly and reserve your strength. It's Master. Caution. Don't worry. Who is this guy? Did he go the wrong way? He shouldn't be from our mercenary group dressed like this. Could he be one of those martial artists? Hello, may I ask if you have gone to the wrong place? This is where the mercenary group gathers. The martial arts group is over there. Amitabha. Oh, it's not me. I'm not from the martial arts group. I'm from the mercenary group. My name is Wan Yu. I should be on the list of participants. If you don't believe me, you can check it out. What? You are Wan Yu. I'll go, he's Wan Yu. He's the strongest soldier in legend. I heard he is a member of the International Peacekeeping Force, has been on the battlefield, and is even hailed as the King of War. And many people predict that this guy will definitely be the ultimate champion determined by our soldier team. Then he will represent our soldier group to compete with the martial arts group for the position of guardian. There's another secret you don't know, do you? He's still a closed-door disciple of Mr. Longtu. I'm going to be so strong, then what are we supposed to do? I didn't expect to be so famous that all these people know my background. But it's also normal, as the saying goes, knowing oneself and knowing the enemy leads to victory in 100 battles. These people have thoughts of finding opportunities to rise to power and will definitely find ways to investigate the information of every opponent. You guys think he's amazing, but in my opinion, he's just trash. If I were to confront him, I could punch him down and make him kneel down, begging for mercy and calling him Grandpa. Who is it? It's just too arrogant. Isn't this Gao Xian? No wonder he dares to take such a big breath. He just participated in the World Special Forces competition and won the Beast King medal. So he's the Super Soldier King? It seems like only Li Jinyu has ever won the Beast King medal before. In this way, if Wan Yu encounters Gao Xian, it will definitely be a fierce battle. One punch, you're more than enough. Beast King medal. The value of the Beast King medal is certainly high, but before I practice my internal skills, torturing Li Jinyu is like torturing a chicken cub. Besides, I can still use my internal strength now, and this guy named Gao Xian is even worse than Li Jinyu. Why are you so scared that you dare not speak? What will happen when two army kings meet? Wait until you meet me, then talk about it. There's nothing good right now. Wan Yu's response is really too soft. There's no smell of gunpowder at all. This is the King of War. The shrinking turtle is embarrassing. If you do it before the competition, you will be disqualified. If it weren't for this rule, I would have beaten you and not even recognized your biological parents. Lottery location. I actually want to see what Jinyu looks like. Number 118. Why are these people so surprised? Bustling. I didn't expect Wang Yu to meet Gao Xian in the first round of the competition. Is it fate for me to go here? It feels like destiny. Whether it's destined or not, this is too exciting. Unfortunately, it's also the first round and I really want to watch them play. It must be very intense. I see. I ran into Gao Xian in the first round of the competition. No wonder they're so excited to watch the excitement. It's not a big deal. I have made a preliminary estimate that the mercenary team, consisting of over 500 people, will play at least 9 matches today until the final. There are over 300 martial artists in the martial arts world, and Wu Jinyu needs to play at least 6 matches. Why is this guy taller than me? I didn't expect us to run into it from the beginning. This is definitely your sadness. Don't worry, I promise to definitely punch you and make you kneel on the ground, calling me Grandpa. You talk a lot of nonsense. Since you really want to fight, let's go to the designated arena now. Wang Yu. Gao Xian. Wow, it's so easy to jump onto this 1-meter arena with just one jump. The foundation is really solid. We still have to rely on walking up to the arena. This way of entering the arena is useless. The competition begins. You'll soon know how powerful I am, and I want everyone to know how shameless you are. I asked if it's possible to fight directly. I've been clamoring for you, but you're actually taking action. Humph. Look at the moves. Make you arrogant, make you pretend. Who is calling who Grandpa? I'm hitting you now and you can't take care of yourself. I went to this guy who had won the Beast King medal and was instantly killed. I was completely abused like this. Grandpa, you're my grandpa. Don't beat me anymore. Please spare your life. Isn't it better now? Do you still dare to mess around in the future? I dare not again. Wang Yushin won this game. Even the Super Soldier King who has won the Beast King medal has lost, so if we meet Wang Yu, there's no need for us to fight at all. Now go find out how Wu Jinyu is doing. Look, Wu Jinyu is going to play soon. He's Wu Jinyu, so young. He's the head of the Jiuhua Gate in Western Shu, but he looks a bit strange. It is said that he became famous at a young age and swept through various sects when he was young. Now, after experiencing more than a decade of refinement, his martial arts skills are even more unfathomable. I'm afraid the position of the Guardian will be taken away by him this time. Not necessarily. It's not that there's also a skilled player in the active duty military team named Wang Yu or something. How could that guy be Wu Jinyu's opponent? To put it bluntly, he's just a 3-legged cat's kung fu. We're all practicing advanced domestic kung fu. Such a thin person can be blown down by the wind. No wonder someone just said that Jinyu looks strange. The martial arts competition begins. Please. Please. Humph, what kind of attitude is underestimating me? Look at the moves. It's over in just 1 second. Isn't Wu Jinyu's move too fast? Stop, let go. If you don't let go, I'll rule you against the rules. Oh, my hand. I shouted to stop, but this Wu Jinyu actually started fighting. What's wrong with you? Your behavior is like this. Your game. I can definitely judge you. Trembling with fear. According to the competition rules, as long as no one dies, they can compete and fight. There's no one who won't get hurt. Can you tell me? It seems that I underestimated Wu Jinyu's strength by a considerable margin. Previously, I thought that all I needed to do was to use my internal strength in conjunction with my innate domineering ability. Then, with the help of the mysterious spirit of Tiangang's 7-star steps, there is still a chance to fight against Wu Jinyu. But now it seems that there is no chance of winning at all. If we play against Wu Jinyu tomorrow, it won't be a problem for me to entangle with him for a while, but losing is just a matter of time. And Wu Jinyu was invited by Morong Su. It's very likely that Wu Jinyu will take this opportunity to kill me directly. This is Wang Yu, right? I don't think he looks very impressive. He will definitely be beaten by this Wu Jinyu. I also don't think it looks like a material for practicing martial arts at first glance, so the kung fu of mercenaries is like a three-legged cat and not comparable to those of us martial artists. This Wu Jinyu is too strong to be compared to a weak chicken like Wang Yu. You're trying to scare me. You're a bit too tender. Facing my gaze, this person is surprisingly fearless, but as Morong Su said, he has some strength. First place in the mercenary group, Wang Yu. First place in the martial arts group, Wu Jinyu. How did you feel about today's competition? The schedule is so tight, isn't it too exhausting? Don't take action, I admit defeat. I'm not tired. They gave up before I even took action. But that black gold jade is a bit troublesome. From what you just described, I'm afraid Wu Jinyu has made great progress in his martial arts over the years. If it were in the past, he would definitely not be able to do it today, which would be a bit tricky. Even though Wang Yu has already cleared the meridians and possesses innate power, his achievements in internal strength are remarkable. Wang Yu is just starting out, and the depth of his internal strength is like a small lake. And the depth of Wu Jinyu's internal strength is incomparable to that of a vast river. Wang Yu, I don't want you to be hurt. Well, don't worry. The flowers at the foot of the high mountain green pine are not as good as the smiling green pine. One day, when the frost is cold, the green pine will surpass the flowers at the foot of the mountain. This is a line from the poem Awakening the World that may seem easy to understand at first glance, but upon closer examination, it has a different artistic conception. I said you like to enjoy the scenery, but I don't. When can we go down the mountain? Even if we don't go down the mountain. Let's take a few steps back, okay? Suddenly looking back. Please, stop reciting poetry. Can you provide some useful information that I can understand? Lao Lu, what do you think of this green pine tree? Can you also evaluate it? I went to your uncle's place and ran for the election without caring about labor and capital, but I came to this damn place after 2 days and asked me to evaluate it. Young master, you may want to see the scenery, but now is not the time to appreciate it. The current situation is precarious for us. So many forces are standing on the side of the Qin family and Wang Yu. Their power is getting stronger and stronger, and these days are also a critical moment for the election of the Dragon Guardian. Tomorrow is the final. You came here without considering such important matters, young man. What is your purpose? Is it just to see this green pine tree? Lao Lu, you look very unsettled and need to change your temper. Coming to this place was a task given to me by my grandfather. You can question me, but you cannot question my grandfather. Although Morong Su spoke with a smile and a gentle tone, he was already carrying emotions inside, which was clearly a hidden joke and a hidden sword. I didn't mean to question the young man, I really didn't. Is it? I didn't force you. You can say what you want to say like you did just now. Young master, I really didn't mean that. Just now, I was in a moment of desperation and spoke nonsense. Please punish me, young master. This is companion like a companion tiger. There's nothing to punish. No matter who has experienced repeated failures, their hearts are inevitably restless and uneasy. I can understand your feelings. Actually, my heart is also restless and uneasy. It's just that on the surface, I can be more calm than you. Since I have already arrived here, let's settle down. To be honest, I am also curious about why my grandfather gave me this task, what his intentions are, and who he wants me to find. The young man probably lives in this mountain, right? How should we find him? He doesn't live on this mountain, but he goes up every day. As long as we stay here, we can definitely see him. If I had known, I would have brought 2 tents up. It's already dark and the weather is cold, and I'm freezing to death. Then we'll keep watch. How about I go down the mountain and buy 2 tents and supplies? No need, since we are waiting for the experts, we cannot lose our style first. Bye. The temperature should be below 0 now, even with this flash fire, it's still cold. Don't worry, young man. I will definitely rot in my stomach and I won't say it out loud. Sometimes I really admire Morong-Su for being so cruel to herself at such a young age. If it were me, I definitely wouldn't be able to do it, but this precisely shows that Morong-Su is a person who can do great things. Finally, someone has come up. You are here. Well, I'm here. Why did you come here? Grandpa asked me to come. What did he ask you to do? He made me realize it myself. What did you realize? I want revenge. It seems that you haven't fully understood it yet. Then you continue to understand me on this mountain. I will come back at this time tomorrow. Great ancestor. Very little of that person. What did you see? Morong-Su's gaze was one that could be silenced. Keep this secret in your stomach forever. Who is he? You can never say it out loud, just pretend you haven't seen him. Otherwise, I will kill you. If the identity of the old man just now were exposed, it would probably shock the whole world. I never expected that the person my grandfather asked me to find would be him, and I never expected that the Morong family would have such a huge secret. Since that's the case, my grandfather asked me to find him. He must have a deep understanding of me. He said I didn't fully comprehend it, so I'll just understand it myself. Longfu. This kid must have slept poorly all night. Good morning, Master. This kid has a good mentality. Master, after thinking for a whole night, I finally figured it out. Before, I was too persistent and always thought it was face and dignity. I was very concerned about winning or losing. Actually, in the end, the Dragon Guardian is just a position, and it really doesn't mean that anything that can be held up can be released. So you don't have to bear too much burden in your heart. Just participate in today's competition with a calm heart. You're still young. Master, why do you want to be arrogant and lose your own prestige? Who said the position of the Guardian is not important? Today, I will definitely win the competition and secure this position to defend the dignity of our dragon family. Please put your heart in your stomach. You brat, I'm not joking with you. I'm telling you these things very seriously. I value your future more than the position of guardian. Yeah, Wang Yu, just listen to Grandpa. In my heart, Wang Yu's safety is much more important than that of a guardian. Master Longing, what are you guys doing? Why are you all so pessimistic about me? I know you're doing it for my own good. Let me tell you this. Maybe you told me yesterday that it would lighten a lot of burden in my heart. But today is really unnecessary. It's just a piece of jade, don't worry, I can definitely defeat him. If it weren't for this kid's normal expression when he said these words, I would have doubted if he was under too much pressure, causing him to become mentally unstable and start talking nonsense. Can you tell me why you were so confident in defeating Wu Jingyu in just one night? Master, please don't delve into the root of the matter. Do you still not understand me? If I am unsure, will I speak freely? Is that so, Longying? I don't know where you got your confidence, but I just want to say one thing. I have really let go of today's game. I hope you can protect yourself well. Don't completely ruin your years of hard work just because of one game. Don't worry, Master. I definitely wouldn't do such a foolish thing. Longhai City Martial Arts Competition Square. There are many people. Come on. 3 major stars emerge. This flying knife is coming straight at my doorstep. Who is so bold as to dare to take action here? This is Longhai City, guarded by the divine dragon Pestle. The footwork that one you just used can be described as exquisite. Is it because facing death stimulated his potential that he inexplicably took such exquisite steps? TSK, the head of the MANHWA gate in Western Shu, is actually a despicable person who likes to launch surprise attacks from behind. I just want to ask you a question. Do you still want to be shameless? Kid, please keep your mouth clean for me. Didn't your elders at home teach you what cultivation is? What should I teach you? It's reasonable for me to launch a surprise attack from behind. What's wrong with scolding you? Do I still have to be grateful to you? Attacking a petty person. Kid, I think you're looking for death. So fast. This should be the true strength of Wu Jingyu. Avoiding it. Kid, your footwork is good. What's your name? Who created it? How's it going to go to your grandpa's place? How did your grandpa create it? Ding. Kid, I swear to kill you. You guys, look what happened over there. Old dog, keep fighting. If you don't keep fighting, you'll be my grandson Wang Yu. Now if Wu Jingyu dares to take action, his qualification for the competition will be forcibly cancelled. What were you doing just now? Who allowed you to have a private love fight? Do you know if this would directly disqualify you from the competition? He was the one who took the initiative to harm others. Humph. That flying knife is his. He just tried to assassinate me with a flying knife. If this guy dares to cause trouble in the Dragon Sea, please arrest him quickly. I originally thought these two people had a grudge because of today's game, and after meeting, they couldn't help but have some arguments and disputes. But I didn't expect to have murderous intent and even a murder weapon. He said this flying knife is mine, so it's mine. So I said this flying knife is his, isn't it his? Can compare fingerprints. Then compare it. Being upright is not afraid of shadows tilting. Wu Jingyu's indifference indicates that he was fully prepared when he was about to kill me. I'll put away this flying knife first. You go to the whole competition area first to prepare for the competition. Later on, we will conduct fingerprint comparison. Once evidence is found, we will punish you severely. Hey, kid. Don't think that just because you know such a set of footwork, you can have confidence. Your internal skill level is too low, and my energy consumption will kill you. TSK, old dog, can you be a bit successful? It turns out you're planning to exhaust me, so I'm different. I'm planning to just lie down and beat you to the ground, calling you grandpa. Humph, your motivational tactics are useless. Save it. Wu Jingyu, come on. Wang Yu, come on. Representatives from various families are present at this special banquet, except for Morong Su, who is not in such an important competition. Why didn't he come? Firstly, do not attack critical areas. Once one party loses the ability to continue the game, the competition will be immediately terminated and the other half will not be allowed to harm others again. Thirdly, it is not allowed to use sharp firearms to injure people. If both parties are clear about it, then can the referee give me a long stick like that? Stick, and it's a long stick. Why does this guy need a long stick? What do you need a stick for? The Kung Fu I know is a set of stick techniques. Without a stick, my Kung Fu is equivalent to being useless, which is very unfair to me. When does Grandpa know how to stick? I don't know either. I've never heard him mention it before. What you said is quite reasonable. Jin Wuyu, do you allow Wang Yu to use a long stick as a weapon? You have the right to make a choice. Previous intelligence has shown that Wang Yu has no habit of using weapons. At this point, Wang Yu suddenly chose a long stick, and the intention behind this must be quite complicated. Jin Wuyu, at least you are the leader of a major sect. How could you be so timid and cowardly like a bastard, without even the courage to let me use it? You'd better give up quickly and save face if I beat you like a dog next time. I rely on this kid being too arrogant. Master Jin, hurry up and kill him. What about using weapons? The strength of Jin, Wu, and Yu is there, afraid of what Wang Yu might do. What's the point of asking you to take a weapon, kid? I'm letting you talk big now, and I'll make you pay for it later. This kid has such a shallow foundation in internal skills. Even if he were to wield a weapon, how could he not stir up too much wind and waves? Go get a stick. Can this stick be used? This stick is too light. Can you take a slightly heavier one, about 50 pounds? How many 50 pounds? Is Wang Yu crazy? Can you play with 50 pounds? Where can I find a 50-pound wooden root? It should be called a pillar, right? A 50-pound wooden stick is too difficult to find. It is estimated that only solid iron bars can meet your requirements, but solid iron bars are considered sharp weapons and are not allowed to be used in competitions. May I ask how many pounds the heaviest wooden stick weighs? About 5 pounds. There's no other way. Then let's just 5 pounds. It's too light. Grandpa Wang Yu has great power and can dance even with 100 pounds, not to mention 50 pounds. But he hasn't learned how to use a stick for anything. Yeah, I haven't learned how to use a stick. What do you do with a stick? Ha ha ha, it's interesting. What's interesting? Xiaoying Wang Yu, this kid is trying to win hearts. Heart attack. Wang Yu doesn't know how to use sticks at all, but he says he wants to use a 50-pound stick as a weapon. In this way, Wang Yu's true, false, false, true, and treacherous appearance became deeply ingrained in Wu Jinyu's heart. So the more Wang Yu pretends to be mischievous, the more Wu Jinyu wants to start the game quickly and defeat Wang Yu as soon as possible. But as a result, his mentality began to become impatient. Chaos before fighting is a taboo in martial arts competitions. That's right, Wang Yu can even lead Wu Jinyu by the nose unconsciously. Is it okay to use? What is Che Wang Yu playing? Singing opera. Even street performers know how to use this trick to spin their sticks. What am I going to Wang Yu for? Why did he start the game before it even started? Not good. The weapon has been taken off. Do children fight? Even if they take off their weapons, can they still be called weapons? I can smash a light and floating stick into pieces with just one palm. What? What a powerful stick technique. That's so cool. Why does this move smell like marksmanship? Why is this kid's stick technique more like a gun technique? I'm ready to warm up. Can the game start now? The competition begins. I'm going to cut off the feet of my grandchildren. Wang Yu's footwork is too exhausting. If he hides like this, he will eventually exhaust himself. Once exhausted, it means failure. It's okay to lose, but what if Wang Yu exhausts his strength and Wu Jingyu starts killing again? Even if I dare not actually kill Wang Yu in front of everyone, I will still try my best to depose him. You brat, hiding like this is not a solution. Hee, you're chasing me. Can't you hit me? Kid, do you only know how to hide like this? I think you look like a shrunken bastard. Hey, I was planning to play around with you again, but I didn't expect you to get annoyed. So, the next step is for me to take action. Jean Wuyu's mentality has become increasingly anxious and eager to quickly defeat me, and she is completely confused. I think you only know how to talk big, so don't hide. I have already said that the next step is for me to take action. Kid, your strength is just that. Don't worry, old dog. I'm just warming up. This is... Grandpa, what's wrong with you? What one you used was not stick technique, but spear technique. How does this kid know the Yu family shooting technique of dragon battle? Dad's marksmanship, isn't Dad always unconscious? So how did Wang Yu learn this marksmanship? Damn it, how could this bastard know Yu family marksmanship? How could he know Yu family marksmanship of dragon battle? No, I can't just lose like this. I'm going crazy with this guy. Let me fight him. Once the marksmanship is approached, it completely loses its advantage. Come back up again, we can only follow Uncle Dragon's guidance and put it together. The spear returns to the horse's soul and returns to the underworld. This is the Yu family spear returning to the horse. This is simply a devastating shot that will destroy the world. Not dead, just passed out. Wang Yu won the final. You're awake. How do you feel? Is there anything uncomfortable? There's no discomfort, just a bit of fatigue. By the way, how did I get to the hospital? After you fell unconscious, the staff hurriedly took you to the hospital. After undergoing some examinations at the hospital, the doctor said that you were unconscious due to physical weakness. The doctor said that taking a rest would help you recover. It's true that the luck method entrusted to me by your father is too exhausting for the body. The technique that Uncle Dragon War gave me is a perfect fusion of my internal strength and the power of the Overlord. The consumption is extremely high, but the explosion is surprisingly high. Due to the significant damage to the body, Uncle Dragon War has always instructed not to use it unless absolutely necessary. When did my dad wake up? I woke up around 11 o'clock last night. Last night, I just wanted to go to the backyard and see him, so I stayed there for a while. I didn't expect that not long after, your dad suddenly opened his eyes and turned to look at me, and I realized that your dad had finally woken up. Afterwards, I helped him with acupuncture and physical therapy, and when he fully regained consciousness, his body also recovered to some extent. I told him about what happened during this period. Your father learned that I was going to compete with Wu Jingyu today, so he taught me the Yu family's marksmanship. He said that when Wu Jingyu fought against him, he was defeated by his marksmanship, and based on my physique, your father taught me a luck technique that can instantly enhance my physical strength. By the way, what about Wu Jingyu? Very unfortunate. Almost all of his ribs in the chest were broken, but fortunately the broken bones did not puncture his heart or lungs. However, the heart, lungs, and internal organs have suffered varying degrees of damage due to the strong impact of your internal energy. Anyway, he is still in the process of rescue, and there is a high possibility that he may not be able to recover. The power of this shot is a bit strong. You didn't get up this morning to practice, and you don't seem to have slept well. Is it because I was learning marksmanship from my dad all night last night? Yeah, I practiced all night and didn't go to bed until 3 a.m. By the way, where is your grandfather? After the game ended, he rushed back in a hurry and asked me to take care of you. Wang Yu, you don't blame Grandpa, do you? What's there to blame for? Master is in a hurry to see your dad. Can you understand? It's nothing. After all, Dragon War is the son of Dragon 2. The bond between father and son is as strong as blood. When Longta saw me use the Yu family spear technique and then use the revolving spear, he must have known that Longzhan taught me these things. That means Dragon War has already awakened, so Dragon Map naturally needs to hurry back to see Dragon War. But I won the competition today. Why hasn't Morong Su come over? He seems to have been quiet lately. He didn't come over today. It seems like there hasn't been any movement since he returned to Yinjing. I heard from others that he seems to have been banned by Morong Dai. It is said that Morong Dai punished him. But the quieter Morong Su is, the more suspicious I feel. On the contrary, the more he causes trouble, the more at ease I feel. What was the result of the competition? The messenger's game today was won by Wang Yu. It is said that Wu Jingyu was beaten by Wang Yu during the entire competition. Moreover, Wang Yu's final move of firing a shotgun was truly shocking, leaving ghosts and gods in tears. Currently, Wu Jingyu is still being treated in the hospital, and her life and death are uncertain. At a young age, Wang Yu can completely defeat opponents like Wu Jingyu. His future is limitless. This son is worthy of the position of guardian of the divine dragon Pestle. He is the only one who can fulfill this responsibility. After the death of Dragon War, there is now a successor. I will leave the appointment documents and related procedures to you to handle, and you must complete them as soon as possible. In 3 days, I have to take him with me to Denmark for an investigation. Yes, the messenger. Longfu. Janner, how are you feeling now? Father, I feel much better now. I'm sorry, Father. You've been worried these days. Why do you say such silly things? As long as you're okay, everything is fine. Just my father. My son's martial arts skills are completely useless. How come? I know too well that Janner is a martial arts enthusiast. He is not interested in anything except martial arts. Now that all his martial arts are useless, it's worse than death for Janner. Without martial arts, it's gone. At least you're still alive. You've been too tired these years, so you can rest well. Father, you know me best. For me, I cannot do without martial arts. Father, I'm going to that place. You can't go to that place. I will never allow you to go to that place. Only by going to that place can I possibly restore my martial arts skills. Father, you can't stop me. Are you confused? Let's not talk about whether that place really exists, even if it does exist. Those who have been trying to find that place for the past 100 years have never returned. Do you want me to experience the pain of losing a child again? Father, please forgive my child for being unfilial. I have to go to that place. It's just that I know even if I use iron chains to lock you up, you will find a way to get to that place. Since that's the case, why bother you? Go ahead, but you have to promise me that you will come back alive. Father, don't worry, I will definitely come back alive. Let's break up. Woo 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 woo. This TV drama is really brainless. The male lead actually didn't choose the fair-skinned, beautiful, wealthy, attentive, and considerate female lead. Choosing a foolish, weak, and troublemaking female lead is too brainless. It's so boring. You are back. Comrade Lilliput, did you mistake someone for you? Why am I so scary? Why are you here? I heard you fainted on the arena and were taken to the hospital. I came over to take a look at you. By the way, I made chicken soup for you to replenish your body. Should you drink it now or later? Why don't we drink it later? Why drink chicken soup later? It's not good to drink when it's cold. I'm not too hungry right now. Are you not too hungry or afraid to drink? The petty eyes I hid were completely visible to Lin Qing, this wicked woman. What am I afraid to drink? I'm not really hungry. What are you doing? You were just teasing my intelligence. Still insulting your own intelligence. What do you mean? If I'm not mistaken, did Long Ying go to cook for you? You're afraid that if you drink my chicken soup, she'll be unhappy, but you're not afraid that if you don't drink my chicken soup, I'll be unhappy. She's Lin Lao's granddaughter. You really can't make her unhappy. Do you want to drink or not? Who would dare to marry you in the future, such a smart woman like you? I can't hide my feelings in front of you at all. So for most people, I would never marry him. If you want to marry me, marry you. Female hero, spare my life. Please spare my life. Let's have chicken soup first. Oh. Such a heavenly beauty, such an excellent and intelligent woman. Only when she truly loves a man deeply would she be willing to completely let go of her fairy-like demeanor for him, right? Am I? It smells so good. Does a woman really need to first grab a man's stomach if she wants to capture his heart? Are you thinking that what I said before was correct? To capture a man's heart, you must first capture his stomach. You're so smart, you really can't get married. I said it. I will only marry you. I'm back. Open your mouth. Realize. Sorry. You seem to be late. I couldn't bear to let him go hungry, so I let him eat first. It's already this time for me to go to Auntie's house. Why are you still going to stimulate Long Ying? Aren't you afraid that Long Ying will take action to silence her in anger? Who allowed you to come and see him? Why can't I come and see him? He is my fiancé. Yeah, my fiancé hasn't even gotten married yet. Can you control me when I come to see him? You. Don't be angry. If you keep him so tight, you won't be afraid to scare him away. Women must be gentle. You need to take care of it. I'm just a friendly reminder, and to be honest, I wish you could keep a close eye on him and scare him. Then I can snatch him over. Do you dare? Of course I dare. If Lin Qing can say it, she will definitely do it. If we can't win the argument, you Beifan and Long Ying will hit someone, then it's over. Can you please stop arguing? Bring the food over quickly. I'm so hungry. How can this chicken soup fill my stomach? Humph. Was it good? Delicious, really delicious. Don't just eat. What if you choke? Come and have some soup. Don't waste this chicken soup. And you just said that drinking soup alone won't fill your stomach, so I have a whole chicken here. You must eat this chicken thoroughly so that you can be full. I went to this place, Lin Qing. She's really a demon. I knew she would retaliate. Do you want to drink? If you really don't want to drink, then forget it. I won't force it. Actually, this chicken soup was specially made for you with several tonics added. Now that you're weak, I just want you to take good care of yourself. Although I am competing and jealous with longing, I prefer your body to get better quickly and rest well. I'll go back first. Am I being a bit unreasonable and causing trouble? Although Lin Qing is my love rival, her starting point is the same as mine, both for the good of Wang Yu. I'll go to the bathroom. You guys can chat. Wang Yu really loves you. To be honest, when she just said she was going to the bathroom, my heart was really stirred up. At that moment, I even wanted to give up on you because I couldn't bear to hurt a woman who loves you so deeply. But I can't give up on you because my love for you is no shallower than hers. Wang Yu, I'm sorry, but I really love you. Take good care of yourself and see you in 3 days. Difficult to handle, sure field. What's the situation? I'll see you in 3 days. Why should I see you in 3 days? Fortunately, I am a martial arts practitioner and my recovery speed from injuries is much faster than that of a normal person. Now that you have completed the discharge procedures, you can return to the Long family. What? Uncle Dragon War has left. Well, after lunch, he left for a very mysterious place to practice. Mysterious place. I'm tired. I need to go back to my room to rest. The emotions revealed by the dragon chart must be very dangerous in this mysterious place. Dragon War is a martial arts fanatic. Now that all martial arts are useless, even if you risk your life, you must retrieve all your martial arts skills. But is there really such a magical place in this world that can make someone lose all their martial arts skills and regain them? If there is such a place, where would it be? Let's just wait a few days. When Master's mood improves, I'll ask him again. Why did Xia Ningxue call? I haven't seen her since I went to Bayou 20 days ago, and I haven't contacted her in between. Ningxue, why did you remember to call me? Wang Yu, I'm sorry. Ningxue, what's wrong with you? Why are you saying sorry? Cousin, she is currently in the hospital rescuing Wang Yu. I'm sorry. Su Yunting is currently receiving emergency treatment at the hospital. What's wrong with Su Yunting? What exactly happened? I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm going to Gusu right away. Li Jingyu, you're such a jerk. How did you promise me before going to Gusu? You're so damn. Didn't you promise me not to let her suffer any harm? Little Prince, this is really an unexpected situation. I never expected such a thing to happen. It seems that Xia Ningxue and Li Jingyu are in the same place now, as evidenced by Xia Ningxue's crying. Anyway, this matter is a bit complicated. It's not convenient to talk about it now, little prince. You should hurry to Gusu and I'll tell you what happened later. Li Jingyu has something to say in his words. Based on my understanding of him, this matter must be related to Xia Ningxue, so it's not easy for Li Jingyu to say it in person. What is Su Yunting's current situation? Not optimistic, but there shouldn't be any life-threatening situation. I will depart immediately and rush over overnight. Top of Sanshan Mountain. You figured it out. I realized that my grandfather asked me to come here for the whole family. Your perspective is still too narrow. It seems like you haven't fully understood it yet, but compared to yesterday, you have made some progress. Continue to comprehend. Gusu City. Little Prince, you can be considered as rushing over. It's 4 o'clock in the morning now. According to the time, the surgery has been going on for 7 or 8 hours. Su Yunting's condition is extremely dangerous. Why are you still undergoing surgery? I didn't dare to tell you the truth before. Actually, my sister-in-law's injuries are very serious. Before the surgery, the doctor issued a critical condition notice. After advancing to the operating room, the doctor issued another critical illness notification. 2 consecutive notifications of critical illness. What's going on? Who caused her to be like this? You. Here's the thing. Last night, Xianingshua's father invited her and her sister-in-law to have dinner together. I also choose to observe and protect my sister-in-law and Xianingshua in the dark as always. And because I was having dinner with Xianingshua's father, I relaxed my guard a bit. After all, they are all relatives. Later, Xianingshua left first and I asked her sister-in-law why she didn't come out. Xianingshua said her father wanted to have a good chat with his sister-in-law. I didn't think much about it at the time and just wanted to chat. I never thought that after a while, my sister-in-law would scream and run out of the room covered in fire. I smell a strong alcohol smell on my sister-in-law's body. It should be someone who poured the alcohol on her and lit the fire. I immediately extinguished the fire for my sister-in-law, but she has already been severely burned. Immediately after, I rushed into the private room, but I didn't expect that jerk and his bodyguard to even talk and laugh. Those bodyguards tried their best to protect that bastard when they saw me rushing in. I wanted to kill those people at that time, but I was afraid of delaying my sister-in-law's injury, so I hurriedly rushed to the hospital with her first. What is the cruelest act for a woman? It is undoubtedly destroying her appearance, which is even more painful than killing her. Without a doubt, Su Yunting's entire life was ruined. Xianingshua's father's behavior is simply despicable. Where is that bastard now? I'm going to kill him. He and his bodyguard are already under control and should be locked up now. Don't kill him, please, Yu. At this moment, you actually pleaded with that animal, Xianingshua. Are you crazy? I know I'm crazy, and I know you hate him, but he's still my dad. I'm sorry, Yu. Please don't kill him. If you want to kill him, just kill me. Yeah, that bastard is ultimately Xianingshua's father. How could Xianingshua not plead for mercy? He's your father, but Su Yunting is also your sister. What did Yunting do wrong? Your father actually wanted to do such a cruel thing. You go, I promise not to kill him, but I must avenge this grudge. I don't want to see you again either. There has been an irreparable rift between me and Yu. From now on, perhaps my life and Yu's life will never intersect again, but this man is the one I love the most deeply in my life. Actually, she already blames herself a lot. Isn't it a bit too much for you to treat her like this? I can tell she also likes you very much. Shut up. Who is Su Yunting's family member? I am. The patient has already escaped the critical period, but the burn condition is severe. 60% of the body is still in a coma due to burns, and skin grafting is needed. As family members, you need to be mentally prepared first, and the cost in a later stage may be a considerable expense. You don't have to consider the cost situation. You just need to do your best to treat the patient, Thudge. Well, the patient will be arranged for monitoring. If the situation stabilizes within 24 hours, they can be transferred to a regular ward. I will definitely seek revenge for the 60% burn. Young man, you spent at least tens of millions on that woman. Don't you think it's a pity that it's just a mess? You haven't even tasted her, have you? She's a stunning beauty no matter what. For me, women are not important. Money is the most important thing in this world. Huangfu, I don't believe what others say, but I absolutely believe what you say. How many little girls in Gusu are crying and shouting, wanting to do something with you, but none of them can get what they want? Unfortunately, that woman. If I had known she would be so abusive, at least let me taste her first. Su Yunting is already in the villa. I was tied up a long time ago. But why do we have to listen to that idiot Morong Su this time? You two have always been on an equal footing. As the saying goes, Nan Huangfu and Bei Morong have reached some kind of deal with each other. Humph, on an equal footing. What qualifications does he have to be on an equal footing with me? When I was young, I liked how domineering you were, ha ha ha. TSK, it's still a genuine product that looks good. No wonder most people don't like that fake. Even if it costs tens of millions, that fake is less than 1/10,000th of this genuine product. If you don't speak ill, you will die. Young man, you don't like this woman either. To be honest, I'm already smitten. Of course I like it, but I still prefer money over money. Oh. How cruel and rude to a beauty. You. That's disgusting. Really fragrant. No wonder heroes have loved beautiful women from ancient times to the present. This beauty is covered in treasures all over her body. I didn't expect you to have such a wicked taste. Xiaoqi, you go out first. I'll have a private chat with her. Yes. That woman is just like me. Where did you find that woman? Nowadays, technology is so advanced. As long as you find a woman of the same height as you and want her to become you, all you need to do is spend money. The only way to completely transform a woman into another woman is through plastic surgery, but plastic surgery is to use a knife to cut off the flesh and bones on the body. How many knives and how much inhuman pain would that woman have to endure if she had completely transformed into me? Huang Fujun, you are simply insane. I didn't force her to fight or suffer. Huang Fujun, what do you really want to do? Where is your father now? Where is my father? What does it have to do with you? After hiding for so many years, is he planning to keep hiding? Huang Fujun, what exactly do you mean? I don't have much interest in your father, to be precise. Morong Su has a great interest in him. I'll make a deal with him if I can find your father. He will help me fight for a share of the gold mining market, and as you know, my favorite thing is money. The Huangfu family is mainly engaged in commercial operations, and their current industry has almost monopolized the entire commercial market. If the Huangfu family can still intervene in the gold aspect, the Huangfu family almost monopolized the entire Chinese economic market, which is quite frightening. No wonder Huang Fujun is so moved. Why don't you just kill me? I won't say anything. Xinting, I'm really curious. What secret is your father hiding that you would rather defend with death, and that Morong Su is willing to exchange with such a big chip? To be honest, I'm really curious. Don't worry, I'm not willing to kill you. Do you know why I destroyed that woman? I don't believe your father has a heart of stone. Huang Fujun, you are truly despicable. You are a shameless villain. Can you save me? Can you save my father? He will rely on him. Wang Yu relies on you now. You must save my father. Oh, by the way, you don't have to rely on that man named Wang Yu. If I'm not mistaken, he must be heartbroken at this moment. And people tend to do irrational things when they are extremely angry, and I am just waiting for them to make mistakes. Xinting is fine now. Don't worry, I will definitely try my best to cure you. Don't forget that I am a doctor and a very skilled doctor. Don't worry. How is the situation of little Prince's sister-in-law now? Come with me. I want him to pay off his debts with blood. Little Prince, why don't you calm down first? At least my sister-in-law is fine now. If we go to the police station now to settle accounts with Xianingshua's father at this late hour, something will happen. Even if we don't kill Xia Ningxiu's father, he will be severely injured and the young prince will be arrested. Shut your mouth. You'd better not stop me. No one can stop me. I want to avenge Xinting. Little prince. We need to inform Xia Ningxiu quickly. Damn it, why did it shut down at such a critical moment? Take me to the police station. Brother, when you said you were going to the police station, I remembered something. Did you watch the news this morning? Last night, there was a woman who was really miserable. When having dinner with friends, it seems that they have a dispute with their friends, and then the baijiu spilled all over is ignited by someone with a lighter, and the whole person burns into a fireball and runs out. Are you sure you did this? Yeah, I told you that baijiu is my fire, and I used a lighter to light it. It has nothing to do with my boss. Why don't you ask me? What attitude are you showing me? Give me more respect. Oh, you have the ability. Why don't you arrest me now? I've already confessed. Hurry up and arrest me. Can you stop talking nonsense? This man insists that he did everything and took all the responsibility, but there's really nothing he can do about it. What's happening? He took all the responsibility and said he did it alone, which has nothing to do with his boss and was not instigated by his boss. Who would believe it? Look at that guy's boss. He's definitely not a good person, and he made his girl look like that. That guy's boss not only didn't blame himself, but also kept talking and laughing on the phone with an attitude that really makes people angry. There were no cameras installed in the private rooms of that restaurant, and no waiters were present at the time. There were 3 people present, including that person, his bodyguard, and the victim. Now that person's lawyer has arrived and requested that the police release them, and that bodyguard has taken full responsibility. For now, we can only release that person first. That person can't be released. I think this case is closely related to him. That bodyguard didn't work for him yet. If he doesn't order that bodyguard, how could the bodyguard do such a thing? In my opinion, he is the culprit. Do you have any evidence? If there is no evidence, should he release the person and accuse us of illegally restricting their personal freedom? Alas! I said you police officers have low efficiency in handling affairs. My bodyguard has already confessed. You can't arrest him. If you insist on calling my lawyer over, I'll tell you. If it weren't for my trouble, I would definitely sue you. Why did you come now? Didn't I call Huang Fujian earlier? Mr. Xia, please don't be angry for now. I came here because it was the intention of young Master Huangfu. By the way, young Master Huangfu asked me to ask you, are you afraid of being beaten? What do you mean? What does it mean to be afraid of being beaten? Wang Yu. Huang Fujian, I'll go. You're really tough. I'll go to your uncle's place. I'll beat you to death, you insane beast. Help. Let go, don't fight anymore. Hello, young man. The fish has taken the bait. Very good. How is Xia Shuxin doing? It shouldn't be beaten to death, but it will be severely injured. Properly handle the horse and send him to the hospital to treat meritorious officials. We cannot chill his heart. That kid fell for it. Well, I beat Xia Shuxin hard outside the police station. This kid doesn't seem like much either. It's so easy to fall for it. Let him stay in the detention center for the next few days. We can't completely deny him either. Because when a person is in a state of extreme anger, they will lose their rationality. As they are currently in this state, it is reasonable for them to fall for it. This guy also has a good mind after defeating Morong Su. He's definitely not a fool. However, this also precisely indicates that Murong-su is far behind the majority. If Wan Yuzai is in our hands this time, Murong-su is destined to be inferior. Let's not take it lightly. It's better to be careful. Now that this guy is under control, we still need to be careful. What the hell? Young man, you were too careful. Leave the rest of the matter to me to handle. Keep an eye on all flight information at the airport and have a comprehensive understanding. Once there is news of Su Yunting's father returning to China, we will take action immediately. By the way, have you found the killer yet? I've already found out where to start now. If we kill Su Yunting's father at the airport, all we need to do is complete the long dream of saving the night. Okay, comply with the order. Who are you? Brother, you're all closed now. Why are you still here? Our boss is afraid that thieves like you might sneak in when we're closed, so he arranged for me to be on duty to prevent theft. Get out of here immediately, otherwise I'll call the police. Brother, please don't. Do you think I look like a thief? To be honest, I'm a journalist. The reason why I sneaked in was to target yesterday's crime scene. Take some photos and sell them to the media to earn some money to support the family. You are truly a journalist. This camera is definitely worth a lot of money. If you don't believe me with a press card, I'll show you. You're really a journalist. Even if you are a journalist, I cannot let you take photos. If my boss finds out about this, I will definitely be scolded. Brother, you're too honest too. I took a photo, but your boss doesn't know when I took it. As long as you insist that this matter has nothing to do with you, your boss can't do anything to you. Brother, I'm also just a freeloader. Here's the money for you, okay? Don't cut off my financial path. After taking the photos, please leave immediately and don't make things too difficult for me. Don't worry, brother. You can lead the way ahead. Come with me. The scene cannot be destroyed. Don't worry, I am a professional journalist and I still know this common sense. What are you doing? Don't worry about it. Brother, I've already given you money. I don't have to report everything I do to you, as long as I don't disrupt the scene. It's actually a hollow sound. What the hell? I didn't know there was such a small compartment in this private room. It can't be true. Don't you even know about this small compartment? Yeah, that's right. Damn if I know. Should I report to your boss? Do you need to report? It's just a small compartment, maybe it's for storage. We just don't pay attention to it on weekdays. That's right. And if you report it, doesn't it mean you've been here before? Your boss will definitely be angry, and I think it's better not to report it. Then don't say it, absolutely don't say it. You can't take photos of this small compartment either. I absolutely cannot tell the boss about this matter. Don't worry, I won't take pictures. I've finished everything I want to take. Thank you, brother. I'm leaving now. Deshao. There's something I need to report to you. Now you remember to report to me. I thought you were planning to keep it a secret from me. I never expected Murong-su to already know about this matter. But it's also true. People like Murong-su as his subordinates. My every move cannot escape his scrutiny. I didn't mean to keep it from you, young man. Actually, you don't need to explain. Since returning to Yinjing, in the eyes of the outside world, I seem to have been defeated by the failure of Bayou. I have disappeared without a trace and have nothing to do. All day long, except for reciting poetry on Tanshan Mountain. It's just drinking tea and having fun in a tea house. Many people have been disappointed with me, Murong-su. You must also be disappointed with me, right? Young man, I never thought about it that way. I never did. I already said you don't need to explain. I'm not a fool. If you're not disappointed with me, how could you make a deal with Huang Fujun on your own? Lu Jinhui, you're too upset. Young man, I deserve to die. How can I stay calm like this? Murong Su has been feeling depressed since he came back from Bayou. The strength of the Qing family and Wang Yu is growing day by day, and I can't sit still at all. Once Wang Yu finds the clues to the wrongful case of that year, I will be finished. Collaborating with Huang Fujun is to erase the only clue left behind from back then. And this clue is Su Xinting's father. As long as Su Xinting's father dies, I will no longer be threatened. The case of Wang Chini has completely become a death case. Only by doing so can one save their own life. Let's talk about the situation in Gusu first. Yes. Gusu now. This is it. Hee. If you still don't understand Wang Yu, Huang Fujun, that frog at the bottom of the well, then you don't understand Wang Yu even more. This time, you're probably going to suffer a big loss. I'm sorry to say that since this plan was implemented by you earlier, you will bear all the consequences yourself. All right, there's no need to kneel. You can get up first. What do you mean? The current situation is very good, and even Wang Yu has been arrested. As soon as Su Xinting's father Su Jinheng appears, Huang Fujun's side can kill him. Did Murong Su really get scared out of his wits by Wang Yu after his failure in Bayou? The current Murong Su. I'm really disappointed. The curtain has been drawn down. Now all we need to do is wait for the show to come on. A young master. Why haven't you eaten? You guys go down first. Eat some, I'll feed you. You can't go hungry like this. You still need to eat some. Huang Fujun, do you think you have already won? Why do you still have fantasies about that Wang Yu? I don't have any illusions, but I believe in him. I believe he won't lose to you. Oh, you're so confident in him. Yes. That's really a pity. I didn't want to tell you about this because I thought it was too cruel. But I can't bear to deceive you. This afternoon, Wang Yu had a big fight with Xia Shuxin at the police station. He has already been arrested and is currently being held in a detention center. Why do you think he can still beat me? What? People can lose their rationality when they are extremely angry, but it can also be seen that they do love you very much. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gone crazy for you. Let's have some food, at least. You have to live for yourself. Australia. How could Xinting be Xinting? What exactly happened and why did this happen? Sorry, the number you dialed has been turned off. This Xinting's private number is never turned off normally. Sorry, the number you dialed has been turned off. Sorry, the number you dialed has been turned off. What answer are you going to give me today? I already have the answer in my heart, but I dare not say it yet. Oh, why don't you dare to say? Because I'm afraid this answer will ruin me and the entire family. You have this concern, which means you don't have enough ambition yet. I'll give you another day. At this time tomorrow, I hope you can say this answer. Walk slowly. Gusu Airport. The young master can already confirm that Su Jinheng is on this flight. Great, where are you now? I am currently at the airport. And the assassin I hired is right beside me. Are you sure you want to kill Su Jinheng at the airport? Will this be too flashy? Just get rid of him at the airport to prevent him from having long dreams at night. Are you waiting for my good news to hear from me? Jones, how confident are you in killing the target? Boss, are you questioning my abilities by asking this? The view here is so good. If I can't kill the target like this, then what else am I doing as a killer? Okay, I believe the photo of your target has just been shown to you. As long as you don't kill the wrong person, that's all you need to do. Don't worry, I will never mistake the wrong person. You can rest assured and wait beside me. Then transfer the final payment to my personal account. The target has appeared. Hurry up and shoot. Don't worry, boss. I'm going to kill him soon. What am I going to do? Grandpa's. Hurry up and run. Why didn't the captain let me shoot this guy to death? Have you heard of the saying Da Vinci in China? It's called dog rush jumping over the wall, which also means that when a person is forced to survive, he will do anything to survive. And he will definitely choose the best way to save his life. Captain, if the dog is in a hurry, it will definitely jump over the wall. It's easy to understand, but I don't understand what special meaning this has. That's because you don't understand the vastness and profundity of Chinese literature. Anyway, we will be responsible for tracking him and scaring him all the way. Of course, we cannot scare him to death. We will definitely catch a big fish in the end. After the matter is completed, the commission will double. The boss who hired us this time is a wealthy man, so please don't save him money. Little Prince, I asked you to scare me at first. I almost thought this was over. I didn't expect you to have such a skill. If I don't deceive you now, it's hard to understand the hatred in my heart. But Little Prince, I really admire you. You have really changed a lot compared to before. You are becoming more and more like a king now. Did Michelangelo control the target character? Don't worry, boss. I took control of him as soon as he left the terminal. But he seems to have a lot of emotional fluctuations, and he can't even distinguish whether we are enemies or friends. Who exactly are you? I am truly a good person. Try to explain to him as much as possible, try to calm his mood, and don't overly startle him. Is the Lafayette Einstein car ready? Ready, Captain. I'm also ready, boss. Great. Drive over to pick me up and Da Vinci, and then continue chasing the prey. As long as we catch the prey and rescue our beautiful sister-in-law, the boss will give us double the commission. Oh yeah, long live money. Long live Dao Lu. Calm down, calm down. Damn it, I need to stay calm. Fisk, it's really difficult to pretend not to hit the target. I just like the way you act like that. To be sure, to scare him to death, otherwise he wouldn't jump over the wall in a hurry. Hee, obey orders, Captain. I need to escape quickly. I am now within the opponent's range, but fortunately their shooting skills are excellent. But running away like this is not a solution. To completely save my life, I must find someone to rely on. The other party just wanted to protect Su Jinheng, so they will definitely go find Su Yunting next. So all I need to do is control Su Yunting. I'm like finding a way to survive. Only by capturing Su Yunting. I can only survive. It's done. 20 minutes later. Hurry up, hurry up. Quickly close all the doors and windows and bring the guns later. If anyone comes in, kill them all. I will bear the consequences. It's because of this woman that I was chased like a lost dog today. It's precisely because this woman, Huang Fujun, has a special fondness for her that makes me extremely jealous. Woman, I wish you would die now, but I still have to keep your life. Because I have to rely on you to survive. It's ironic. It seems that Wang Yu has taken some action in such a disheveled state. It's not like what Huang Fujun said. Wang Yu is at a loss. If the other party has explosives, what the hell are we playing with? Who did this little seven provoke? Run quickly, grenades. Fortunately, it's a smoke bomb. Ah, they hurt. Ah, it hurts me so much. The elite bodyguards were all wiped out like this. What kind of monsters are these people chasing after? Don't come here. If you come here again, I'll kill her. So it's you. Who are you exactly? Aren't you Su Xinting's bodyguard? Is it important who I am? You haven't caught the key to the problem yet. You are a member of Wang Yu's team. Yes, I am his person. Damn Wang Yu, did he see through our plan from the beginning? I have to say, your plan is really poor. How could you hide it from our handsome and brave young prince? You think you can cheat our little prince by finding anyone who looks exactly like our sister-in-law. You are too naive and childish. Wang Yu recognized the counterfeit at a glance. I never lied to this guy before, so what he did later was deliberately done to deceive us. If you don't perform your tricks well, how could you be hooked? And do you know that your most foolish behavior is hiring a killer? Do you know what we do? We are all mercenaries. We are the most familiar with the killer industry. Which assassin has recently taken on a mission? We can easily find out with just a little inquiry. The assassin you hired was located by my people as soon as he arrived in China. You guys are actually mercenaries. No wonder it turned into this scene today. Let our sister-in-law go, I can spare you from death. Do you think I'm stupid? Now only by holding her hostage can I have a chance to survive. You guys, hurry up and get out of here. Otherwise, I'll shoot. Su Xinting must not do anything, otherwise the little prince will definitely go crazy. And now this guy is very emotional. Once the gun goes off, the consequences will be unimaginable. However, the little prince has instructed us not to kill as much as possible, but in the current situation, if we don't kill this guy, Su Xinting is likely to be killed by him. Just to ensure the safety of Su Xinting, I had to kill this guy. This kind of scene doesn't even furrow one's brow, and even the vast majority of men don't have this kind of courage. She is truly the woman that the young prince has set his sights on. It's 11 o'clock and Xiaoqi's phone hasn't been called yet. In theory, 2 hours have passed and the assassination plan should have ended a long time ago. What's the phone call from the villa bodyguard? Could it be that something happened to Su Xinting? What's up? Ah. Wang Yu, you bastard, I must kill you to avenge Xiaoqi. Half an hour later, Fenghe Xingyuan Community. The address given to me by Li Jingyu in Building 12, 301 should be here. You're here, coming quickly. Good. Who owns this house? This is my home. I was born here and have never been back since my parents went abroad. You were a beauty when you were a child. You were so beautiful and lovely. Are you really wiping honey with your little mouth? Come here. How did you discover that woman wasn't me? Actually, at first I almost thought that woman was you, but everyone has a special trait that cannot be deceived. No matter how a person's appearance changes, this special feature can never be changed. Oh, what's special? The eyes of a person can never be changed. Although her appearance looks very similar, you can almost say that her appearance is a replica of yours. But her eyes couldn't turn into yours. I read something unfamiliar from her eyes. And that woman, Xianing Xue, and I have met in the same place before. Where have I seen it before? It was in a hotel where Xianing Xue mistook that woman for you, and I also thought she was you. Sister Yenting, Sister Yenting. But it wasn't until you were in another place that I realized that woman wasn't you. Completely indifferent. Oh, hey. That incident left a deep impression on me. Twirl, seeing her eyes in the hospital this time, my first reaction was that she was that woman. She was shaped by Huang Fujun according to my appearance. This pervert is really disgusting. Namely, as a doctor, I am well aware that if one wants to completely transform a woman into the appearance of another woman, how many cuts are needed on the face and body? This is simply inhuman torture. By the way, where is Ning Xue? She might still be angry with me, right? What happened between you two? It's nothing. Don't worry, I will apologize to her proactively this time. What happened later? When you found out she wasn't me, why did you run to the police station and beat up Xianing Xue's father? When I recognized that she wasn't you, I realized it was a conspiracy. In order not to startle the snake, I did not question that woman, and she was very pitiful and burned so badly. At that time, I couldn't bear to provoke her again. So I was thinking, since it was a conspiracy, what was the intention of the person who designed it? At that time, I didn't know that this conspiracy was planned by Huang Fujun himself. So I think Xianing Xue's father is a breakthrough because he was the initiator of that case. So you went to the police station to find Xianing Xue's father? Yes, and I was worried that I was being watched by the other party's eyeliner. So when I walked out of the ward, I deliberately pretended to be a little angry and lost my mind, so much so that I deceived Li Jinyu. After leaving the hospital, I stopped a taxi and ran into a talkative driver. He said that the case that day had already made headlines on major video websites and was almost well known throughout the country. Although information spreads rapidly in the era of the internet, it is absolutely impossible for such news to have such a significant impact nationwide in a short period of time without the help of the internet. Why does a news story have a mastermind behind it? It means someone wants the news to spread and be visible to everyone. So I guessed at the time that their target was your father. They were going to force him out and kill him. So my father's wrongful case will never be vindicated, so I suspected at the time that it was all the work of Morong Su behind the scenes. Later, I asked Li Jinyu to pretend to be a journalist and go to the hotel to investigate and discover the compartments inside the private rooms. It also confirms that the woman is not you, so this is completely a carefully designed conspiracy. So you took advantage of the situation and beat up Xianing Xue's father, making them think you had lost your sanity. That's right, your comprehension ability is perfect. But I never expected that the mastermind behind all of this would be Huang Fujun. He made a deal with Morong Su. Morong Su asked Huang Fujun to try to force my father to appear. Then kill my father so he can gain market share from Morong Su. No wonder I said this Huang Fujun is so good. Why did he jump out and cause trouble? My father has returned. What are your plans for Tlai next? I want to take him back to Yanjing. I hope he can help my father clear his name. I support you. When he wakes up, I will work with you to persuade him. Yenting, thank you. I don't like to hear this sentence. Yes, yes, look at my mouth. You're my woman, of course you have to help me. Why is God targeting me like this when I go? Why did this damn Wang Yu turn the tables in the end when he was already in control? Is it really as Morong Su said that I know too little about Wang Yu? But why is this guy always able to surprise and win like this every time? Wang Yu is not a monster. Now that Su Jinheng is still alive, Huan Yu will definitely take him back to Yinjing in the next step, so I will be unlucky next. The only one who can protect me now. Only Murong Su. Something happened in the area of Gusu, the young master. Something happened. Huang Fujun lost to Huan Yu. What's your attitude? Su Jinheng's life doesn't benefit you, Murong Su. Can you stop pretending that this has nothing to do with you? Yes, Huang Fujun, that useless person, not only did not kill Su Jinheng, but also let Huang Yu rescue him. Huang Yu will definitely bring Su Jinheng to Yinjing to clear his father's case in the next step. I have warned you before not to provoke Huang Yu. You refuse to listen and insist on bringing shame upon yourself. Grandpa, I came to you to make you realize the seriousness of the matter, not to listen to your sarcastic remarks, okay? Are you foolish, esteemed young Murong? What does Su Jinheng mean? That is the most important capital for Huang Yu's rise, which can directly prove the downfall of the family alliance and the Murong family. Don't you have any idea? If Huang Yu brings Su Jinheng back to Yinjing, he will definitely bring up the case of his father back then. So what? Take a deep breath. And then we all have to be finished, and many others have to be finished. Oh, Lu Zhenhui. You're threatening me. Young man, I didn't mean to threaten you. That's the fact. What happened back then was just your wishful thinking and deliberate attempt to please our Murong family. Our Murong family never instructed you to do that. So Huang Yu will bring Su Jinheng back to Yinjing, and the unlucky ones will only be you and your aides back then, who have nothing to do with our Murong family. What? What? Crossing the river, dismantling bridges, grinding and killing donkeys. Why have I never realized that Murong Su is such a shameless person? Young man, this is like crossing a river and demolishing a bridge. I warned you not to provoke Huang Yu, but you didn't listen to my advice. If you have such an attitude, then I am willing to take the risk to see Lu Zhenhui. If Lu Zhenhui dies, he will definitely not make your Murong family feel better. Hee, it seems like you, Lu Zhenhui, are threatening me. I didn't mean it that way. You've been with me for so long, you should know my methods. Have you ever considered your family's interests? Yeah, why should I threaten Murong Su? We're not even on the same level. If I really had to do this, my family would have died extremely tragically. If Huang Yu takes Su Jinheng to Yinjing, you can memorize it. Don't worry, your family. I will take care of you and avenge you. You will seek revenge for me. But even if you seek revenge for me, can you really surpass Huang Yu? After this confrontation, I have become acutely aware of Huang Yu's terror. Hee. Even if you don't believe me, you should believe him. As that old man, Murong Su can indeed help me seek revenge. Thank you, sir. I didn't expect my life, Lu Zhenhui. It's ironic that he ended up as a scapegoat. Although that woman was instructed by Huang Fujun to participate in the conspiracy, she was ultimately a pitiful victim. Moreover, it is almost impossible to restore one's previous appearance after being burned to such an extent. It can even be said that this woman's life has been ruined. Huangfu, I never expected to see you here. Huangfu, you don't need to look at me like this when we meet again after a long separation, do you? I will definitely seek revenge for Shaoqi's death at your hands. No, Huangfu, what do you mean? I just got released from the detention center, but you said I killed someone. You can't frame me like this, can you? And I don't even know who Shaoqi you're talking about. Huangfu, you must apologize to me, otherwise I'm going to sue you for defamation. Talking too much is useless. If I say I want revenge, I must retaliate. I won't be afraid of you if troops for the enemy, earth for floods. Humph. Does this woman still need my help? I see. It seems that she doesn't want to break away from Huang Fujun's control, but I'm meddling. Here we go. Wang Yu should be more careful in the future, Huang Fujun. Being careful is useless. Since he has made up his mind to seek revenge, if there are any hidden tricks, we just need to continue. But I don't want you to stay in Gusu anymore. Why don't you come back to Yanjing with me this time? No, I want to continue staying in Gusu. You don't have to worry about me. With this lesson, I will be even more careful. Okay, but I'll arrange your security personnel. Well, I'll follow your arrangement. Do you dare to say the answer you have in mind today? Great-grandfather, I figured it out. Murong Qingshan and Murong Dai's 1,000 troops are difficult to replace with two talented generals. The news of the death of Murong Qingshan in history was reported more than a decade ago. However, you dare to call me great-grandfather, which shows that the answer in your heart is already very clear. If that's the case, then speak up. Good great-grandfather and grandson dare to think. What our Murong family should focus on is this vast land, this beautiful world. This Huaxia should belong to our Murong family. I finally understand why my great-grandfather faked his death back then. It's because of his great achievements and heroic deeds. If he doesn't feign death, he will really be killed. Since ancient times, for those in power, it has always been like a cunning rabbit, death, running dogs, cooking birds, and hiding good bows and arrows. My great-grandfather's years of seclusion were all for this beautiful world. Good. What our Murong family lost back then must be regained. Kid, you are indeed the hero of my Murong family. The most important thing is that you have ambition, ha ha ha. But those who want to achieve great things must first eliminate their inner demons. That kid does have some abilities, but in my opinion, he is ultimately just a jumping clown. What my great-grandfather said is, do you know why I chose to live in seclusion here? I don't know. Because it's very secluded here, I can do many things and accumulate a lot of power. Let's go, great-grandson and great-grandfather. I'll take you to see the embryonic form of the empire I built with my own hands. Good. I relied on Wang Yu to bring out the entire sharp knife chain and pick it up from the airport. The assassin I hired couldn't even touch it. Okay, Wang Yu. Kill them all. Uncle, thank you very much. Can you come forward to testify for me? Silly child, this is what I should do. Actually, I should have been in prison a long time ago. Over the years, I have been feeling guilty and self-blaming. Now that I can unload this big rock, I feel like I have relaxed a lot. Well, this time I not only have to clear my father of the injustice he suffered, but I also want those murderers back then to receive the punishment they deserve. You guys are here. Feed. These are some audio recordings from back then. This evidence is too precious. With this evidence, not only can he clear his father's name, but he can also establish the charges against those people. With these materials, Lu Zhenhui and his gang can't escape this time. To frame Zhongliang with malicious intentions, these people should be punished and even take this opportunity to eliminate the malignant tumor of the Murong family. Okay, I know. What happened to the teacher? Not long ago, Lu Zhenhui surrendered himself and took on all the responsibilities alone. He admitted that the conspiracy was orchestrated by him and the purpose was because he had a grudge against Wang Chini. Damn it, Lu Zhenhui is willing to sacrifice his life for Murong Su and bear this blame. Can we let the Murong family get away with it like this? Can this guy even take his own life? This is Murong Su's ability. No matter what methods he uses, he can make his subordinates willingly sacrifice their lives for him. This is a fierce hero. Sooner or later, I will turn him into a bear. But this result is not a bad thing, at least the injustice suffered by your father has been cleared up. And those who directly participated in the murder of your father back then will also be severely punished by the law. After so many years of suffering the injustice of treason, my father can finally be cleared today. Dad, you know that under the spring, you can finally close your eyes. Uncle, I'll leave the rest to you. Don't worry, I will definitely handle the next thing well. Where is Teacher Lin Ching? Didn't that girl tell you? She didn't say anything to me, did she? She didn't tell you that you were going to be with her tomorrow. Then, together with the Divine Dragon Envoy, we went to the Kingdom of Denmark for a visit. What? Kingdom of Denmark. Kingdom of Denmark. I thought I would never see Catherine again in my life, but by chance, I was going to the Kingdom of Denmark. If I really see it then, how awkward it would be. Sigh, regret that night back then. Long family. There's really no movement from Rong Su's side. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know where he went either. Yeah, the more he does this, the more uneasy I feel. Regardless, he heard that you are going to the Kingdom of Denmark tomorrow. Yeah, I only received the notification this morning. This is your first time performing a task, so don't take it lightly. Every time I visit, there is always a bloody storm hidden behind the scenes. This world seems peaceful, but in reality, it's not peaceful at all. Master, I will strictly follow your teachings. There's one more thing you must remember. When both the Divine Dragon Envoy and your safety are threatened, what you need to ensure is the Divine Dragon Envoy's life, not yours. This is the responsibility of being the guardian of the Huaxia Divine Dragon. I am a Chinese soldier, and my duty is to defend my country to the death. You brat, you're so outstanding that I'm proud of you. By the way, Master, where did Uncle Long John go? The place he went to was just a legendary place, an island overseas that no one had ever reached. To be precise, someone went to find that island and never came back. There is another place like this. It is said that it is a paradise where there are many talented people and extraordinary scholars. This legend has been passed down for 800 years. Some people used to believe that it could be explained because the underdeveloped technology was influenced by superstitious ideas. I didn't expect that even now there are still many people who believe it, but not many people know about this island. Dragon War went to find that island this time because he could find it. Then help him restore his martial arts skills through the talented and extraordinary people on the island. There's such a mysterious legend when I go. But how could Uncle Dragon Jean be so confused to believe that there is such a mysterious place in this world? Maybe he wants to restore his martial arts skills too much, but you can't say that this place really doesn't exist. Because there are historical records that can prove the existence of this place. And the reason why Uncle Long John firmly believes in such a place is, it's because he has a detailed map to go to that place. That map has a history of hundreds of years. Legend has it that a boatman carried a guest who wanted to go to that island. They explored the sea for over a month and finally found an island. The guest entered the island while the boatman chose to come back. Later, with his sailing experience, the boatman drew this map. And because of this map, the rivers and lakes have been fiercely fought for hundreds of years, and I don't know how many people have died. Master Long's serious words don't seem to be trying to scare me. Is there really such an island in the world? But Master is now a material world with technological civilization. If there really was such an island, it would have been scanned by satellites long ago. Do you think others wouldn't think of it? That place is so tempting that people who want to go are flocking to it, and there are many powerful and influential people among them. They used a lot of high-tech methods, including the satellite you mentioned. But in the end, they found that there was an extremely abnormal magnetic field in an area within the East China Sea, and no electronic signal could peek inside it. So the result of satellite scanning shows an area that looks like a black hole. That means the island is very likely to be a real existence. It is very likely that after all, human history is only a few thousand years, while this planet has been formed for billions of years. The current civilization of humanity is indeed relatively advanced, but it is still unlikely to fully understand this planet. Uncle Long John should be able to find a specific map, right? How to find it? What if you can't find it? He chose to go to that place to gamble with his life. I can't stop him, I can't stop him either. I hope he can come back alive. Go rest quickly. You have to leave early tomorrow morning. Master should also rest early. What's wrong with Yunting? Ningxue has gone abroad. She went abroad. Why did she go abroad? She didn't say it. I guess it's because of you. Maybe she wants to go abroad to relax. Going out for a walk and having fun is also a good thing. Come back when you've had enough fun. She told me she won't come back. She has already completed the immigration procedures and asked me to pass on a message to you. You may never see her again in your lifetime. She even said she wished you happiness and hoped you could be happy every day in the future. That angelic and lovely little woman, like a princess and a charming little woman. The sweet and charming little woman I just met when I returned to China. Will we really never see each other again in this life? If I hadn't said such heartless words back then, Ningxue might not have chosen to leave, right? Please help me apologize to her. But leaving is also a kind of ending, isn't it? I can't make any promises to this woman right now. Early the next morning. Hu Yuejiao's marksmanship is truly domineering. Sister, come over here. Master has something to give you. This box is so heavy. It weighs at least 30 pounds, right? This is the exclusive silver gun of Dragon War. Every time he accompanies the divine dragon out, he carries this silver gun with him. This is the weapon and symbol of Dragon War. Those hostile elements are terrified when they see this gun. Now I'll hand it over to you, hoping you won't disgrace this gun. Master, please rest assured that I will never disappoint you. Longhai. Wow, I'm a little excited. Brother Cute, do you remember the Spicy Man? He is the god of special operations military doctors. The battle of life and death with the gods. Oh my goodness. Let's go. He is the heavenly king of Chinese martial arts. Greatly accomplished, Quan Zhen Yishan. Ha ha. Ada. Wow. Not only that, he is charming, stealing jade and fragrance. Ah ha 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 ha. So the question is, who exactly is he? That's right, he is. It's okay for you to be narcissistic here after being cut off for so long. Hurry up and get down to business. Yes. Report to fans, adults, medical and martial arts supreme welcome the resumption of work on June 2nd. Let's continue writing the legendary story and hope for approval. What do you think of this? That's pretty much it. This. Occupation dress. And Western dress and leather shoes. Is it necessary to be so formal? It seems like I'm really out of place. Do you think that guy is so handsome and wants to go to Donlio with us? Since he came here, he must be here, but why is he dressed so casually? Yeah, look at his surprised expression now, he looks so funny. Alas, lack of experience can lead to death. Where did this land come from? Wei Yuxiang, deputy leader of the translation team. Are you a member of our visiting group dressed like this? If you are a member of our visiting group, I order you to immediately withdraw from the group. Isn't it embarrassing for us Chinese people to walk out like this? Although it's my fault that I'm not wearing formal attire, this person's attitude is too sharp and sarcastic, isn't it? He is Wei Yuxiang. He is the deputy head of the translation team. Such a young deputy team leader. He looks pretty good and is so young. His future is limitless. Haha. Did you hear that? Hurry up and exit me. Not wearing formal attire is indeed my fault, it's because of lack of experience. But didn't your parents teach you to respect people? You must have received higher education to become the deputy leader of the translation team. How can you speak like a bunch of dog poop? And you're just the deputy leader of a translation team. What kind of onion are you? It's up to you to decide whether I'm qualified to join the visiting group or not. Who do you see yourself as? You. What are you? With your eloquence, you still work as a translation team. I'm really worried that your translator will take us all into the ditch, and when the time comes, they will be clearly cursing you. But you can't turn your head around and think they're saying good things. You're still licking your face and saying good there. Ha 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 ha. You. You're here. This demon with a delicate and exquisite heart, oh. I didn't expect you to be the leader of the translation team. Of course, I am proficient in 15 foreign languages. So impressive, I underestimated you before. But it's normal to think about it. This woman is so smart. If she wants to learn and learn 15 more, it would be a small matter for her. Hello, Wan Yu. Are you a pig? Hey, we're all familiar, but if you curse like this, I'll still get angry. Who is this man? He has such a good relationship with Lin Qing. Yeah, look at those flirting. Why is Lin Qing so intimate with this man? You're not a pig. Would you dress like this? Yesterday when I went shopping, I also bought you a few sets of formal clothes. Now I'll take you to change them. Damn it, how could this happen? Who exactly is this man? Okay. Where have I seen this design before? This one looks good. You can try this one. Because I still think the previous set looks good. Roar. How about this combination? 20 minutes later. Handsome. TSK, you're so handsome. I'm almost falling in love with myself. Lin Qing, thank you. But the clothes fit perfectly. This little girl knows my size very well and hasn't measured it for me. Does she usually use it to check? Thank you, then fall in love with me. Look, I'm joking because I scared you. If you don't agree, forget it. Inside the hall. Wow, how handsome. What exactly is his identity? How could he be so handsome? Identity is no longer important. Handsome is enough. Can a woman eat by her face if she looks good? A man who eats by his face is a weakling. If this guy doesn't have the ability, Lin Qing will definitely appreciate me more in the end because I have substance. Mr. Wang, you're finally here. I've been looking for you all along. Didn't we agree to wait here at 9 o'clock? Where did you go just now? This is the bachelor. It can be imagined that this man's identity is not simple, as the bachelor is so polite to him. It seems like I overthink my work permit. I always thought it was a dirty hat, but now I'm the big idiot hat. Sorry, I just went to change clothes. No wonder I couldn't find you all along. Hurry up and go to the Divine Dragon Envoy's place. You need to take the same car as the Divine Dragon Envoy to the airport first. There are specialized staff waiting for you outside the auditorium. This guy actually rode in the same car as the Divine Dragon Envoy. Good. I went there first. Okay, go ahead. Let's meet in Hagen. Who is Master Ma? Yeah, why do you feel so young and have such a big head? Lin Qing, can you also tell me what your boyfriend is all about? Don't inquire about his identity because it is classified as top secret. Anyway, in the future, if everyone has the chance to get along with him, try to be friends and never offend him. Otherwise, it will be self-destructive to the future. Be self-destructive. I offended him like this, do I still have a future ahead of me? You are Wan Yu. Yes, the Divine Dragon Envoy, sir. Why is my voice trembling? It's too embarrassing, isn't it? Hee hee, you don't have to be so nervous. We still need to spend a long time together in the future. Yes. Copenhagen, the capital of Denmark. Catherine is indeed there. Wan Yu. Long time no see, I miss you so much. Cough cough, long time no see. I still need to greet others and come find you later. This guy is really good at attracting bees and butterflies, isn't he? There are so many domestic rivals, but now that I have just arrived abroad, they have provoked me with a rival. What a big carrot with a flower heart. Captain Wei, that princess is really beautiful. Yeah, Captain Wei, do you think our captain is beautiful or this princess is beautiful? Ghost Captain, I think our captain is still beautiful. Since Lin Qing has a sense of belonging and her boyfriend's status is still so high, then I'll pursue Princess Maidan. I think it must be Princess Maidan who is beautiful. In that case, Captain Wei, please represent our translation team to toast the princess with wine. Yeah, you're the face of our translation team. Maybe the princess couldn't help but be attracted to you when she saw you so outstanding. It is highly likely that our Captain Wei is an outstanding young hero. Okay, then I'll go and toast the princess on your behalf. Can you please speak up? Don't be so ignorant and think that I did something worse than a beast to you. Beautiful princess, may I have the honor to offer you a glass of wine? Excuse me, do you have anything else to do? The princess took the initiative to talk to me. I am indeed very charming. There is an ancient Chinese saying called Ji Xiao Chun Tao 11. Cloud pile, emerald bun, lips blooming with cherry blossoms, pomegranate teeth filled with fragrance. Sorry, I have something else to do. It's so awkward. There's never been a time like this in my life. I really want to see who she's looking for. Wan Yu, I can finally have a good chat with you about what happened before. What kind of rhythm is this? Is Wan Yu the nemesis of my life? I'm interested in whoever I like. The princess's attitude towards Wan Yu is like that of a lover. Isn't he Lin Qing's lover? When did he meet Princess Maidan? Is this guy really that powerful? Why are you avoiding me? How could you be so heartless to me? Do you have no sense of responsibility towards me? What did this beast do to the princess? Wan Yu is amazing, amazing, amazing. Royal Highness Princess, can we speak for a moment? Why do we need to borrow a step to speak? And I don't like what you call me, Royal Highness Princess. When I was in the Republic of Mali before, didn't you call me sweetheart or darling? I like it when you call me that. Can you still call me sweetheart or dear? What exactly happened between this guy and the princess? Didn't this dig a huge hole for me? Is this woman crazy? Understood. I was once again taken advantage of by this woman. If we guessed wrong, there must be an eyeliner of Prince Dienrui in this banquet. Catherine would have volunteered in the Republic of Malaysia and Africa to escape marriage. This Prince Dienrui must not accept his fiancée Eve flirting with another man. Catherine pushed me into the fire pit. Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess, I admit that I ran away without integrity. But at that time, we were just taking what we needed. Is it a bit too much for you to still use me as a gun commander now? Wan Yu actually saw through my cautious thinking. It's not right for me to use you as a gun commander. You can consider what happened that night as a one-night stand, but I can't. At first, we did take what we needed, but after you left, I can't help but think of you in my heart. I've been looking for you all along. I'm really happy to see you this time. I thank God for bringing you back to me again. Wang, I really fell in love with you. If I have some selfishness, it's because I want to be with you instead of marrying that prince. Can you understand? I really don't love him. I don't want my life to be ruined like this. If I could be with you, I'd rather not be this princess and just be an ordinary woman. I never thought Catherine would develop such a deep affection for me. I always thought that after that night, we would completely become passers-by. You really hate him. Well, I really hate tying my personal feelings to marriage alliances. Why don't you tell your parents? This was supposed to be a political alliance. I told them, but they only blamed me. Wang, please. Don't make me marry him. I really don't love him. The person I love is you. If I don't agree with Catherine, she'll probably keep pestering me. And I will also despise myself fiercely. Why did I run away in the first place? That kind of behavior is indeed a bit despicable. In a sneaky way. I will help you. I won't let you jump into this fire pit. Great. Thank you, Wang. Thank you very much. Humph. Damn. Damn. Investigate the identity of that bastard for me. According to the information currently available, His Royal Highness the Prince should be the personal bodyguard of the Huaxia Divine Dragon Envoy. The bodyguard of the Divine Dragon Envoy. In theory, he is of this identity and I should not provoke him because it is a very unwise choice to offend China, which is very detrimental to me. But as my succession approaches, if there is any unfavorable public opinion storm in China at this time, all the efforts I have put in these years will be in vain. Indeed, the king in Dianrui is just a national symbol without real power, but what the prince wants to do is become king and gain real power. If this Chinese man takes away the fiancé AE of King Dianrui, then those media will definitely publicize it widely. At that time, the prince won't even be able to become a king, let alone seize real power. You first try to get in touch with this man and give him some warning. If he can be tactful and keep his dog alive, otherwise. Even if he is the personal bodyguard of the Divine Dragon Envoy, he must die. My path of restoration cannot be destroyed by just one bodyguard. It's His Royal Highness the Prince. The banquet is finally over and we can rest now. Don't you think you should give me some explanation? What explanation can I give you? Do you want to tell me that you're just ordinary friends with her? It's just been a long time since we last saw each other, so I can't help but hug each other. How do you know what I want to say? Be honest and lenient, otherwise I will be really angry. I'm afraid saying it will make you even angrier. Come in and chat. Feel free to sit. I will be even angrier if I say it out loud. Hey, stop it. What are you overthinking? You're saying that. Can I stop overthinking? Tell me what's going on between you and that princess. Do you really want to know? Tell me what nonsense. Okay, I'll say it. I'll say it. That's how it is. I think Lin Qing will hate me if I talk about myself like a scumbag who does all sorts of bad things. You can continue to smear yourself for wanting to make me hate you. This woman's intelligence and emotional intelligence are really devilish. She even saw through my purpose at a glance. I did intentionally smear myself, but what happened between me and her was also true. I didn't lie to you about that. I gave her something and then I ran away. So what? Although your behavior may seem scumbag to others, in my opinion, you didn't mean to escape. I know you, won you. At that time, you carried a deep hatred of blood. Your enemy is too powerful, all you can do is try your best to protect yourself. You feel lost about the future, and you feel like you can't even protect yourself, let alone protect her. You refused her just for her own good, and you don't want to cause any trouble for her because of you. Lin Qing actually understands me. At that time, I couldn't protect myself. How could I promise the princess? If I hadn't left quickly at that time, Li Siming might even have found a way to put me to death. Okay, don't overthink it. Please accompany me out for a walk. Take a photo for me. Good. I didn't expect your photography skills to be very good. No wonder you're so popular among girls. Can the two of us take a photo together? Certainly. This photo is really beautiful. I must keep it well. Is it really that good? Is it really worth your deep love, this fool? Strange, does this man know me? Why is he looking at me with a bad expression? The way he looks at you seems to be very hostile. According to my analysis, there are two possibilities. The first possibility is that he is a member of the Maidan royal family. The reason why he appeared here and was full of hostility towards you should be because you were having an ambiguous relationship with that princess. Has caught the attention of the royal family, and they have sent someone to investigate you. The second possibility is that he is the person of Prince Jianrui. He came here to warn you to stay away from his fiancée Ae. Oh, it seems like you've analyzed it quite thoroughly. What kind of possibility do you think? The possibility of the former is unlikely because from the perspective of the royal family, they are disdainful of using despicable means such as tracking. They will obtain your information openly and honestly through official channels. This is the so-called dignity of the royal family, and nobles like them all have this type of illness. What is the second middle school syndrome? It's because I really want to do something, but I insist on saving face. Ha ha ha, your explanation is very appropriate. So this person's identity can only be the latter. Is my opinion the same as yours? Yes, yes, you're so smart. Which man dares to marry you? How dare you marry me? I dare not. Hello, please allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Ubaz and I am the bodyguard of His Royal Highness Guzer, Prince of the Kingdom of Dire. This guy's skills shouldn't be too bad. After all, he's the prince's personal bodyguard, and his overall strength is at least similar to that of a special forces soldier. Can I borrow a step to speak? No need. I don't think we need to avoid the lady next to me because we only need to talk about something. I don't have anything to hide from her, so if you're willing, just say it here. Don't worry, I will keep my mouth shut. Okay then. I hope you can keep your word, otherwise you will bring yourself a catastrophic disaster, beautiful lady. You are threatening my friend. This is not a threat, to be precise, it's just a warning. Of course, if she can't keep her word, then what I just said will become a threat. Then I can also warn you that if you dare to harm my friend, I will let you know before you take action. What is the true catastrophic disaster? This guy doesn't just talk about it, but he still cares about me in his heart. Chinese people, the reason why I patiently tell you these things is because His Highness the Prince has instructed me. Try not to conflict with you. Don't think I'm really afraid of you. If I really want to move my hand, I can knock you down with one hand. Do you believe it or not? Silly guy, if you want to take action, you can try it now. Then we'll see who can knock someone down. Huaxia pigs are indeed the inferior ethnic group in this world, only able to talk big. If that's the case, I'll let you know what price you have to pay for talking big. Ah, 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 ah. This man actually possesses such terrifying strength. Put away your arrogant and ignorant prejudice. Previously, China may have been weak, but now it is not. The current Huaxia is a power beyond your reach. Oh, by the way, can you swim? What do you mean? Let's go. Wow. Yu, do you know how handsome you were just now? Oh, is that so? Handsome to the point where my heart was filled with excitement and my eyes were hazy. To be honest, I really wanted to kiss you just now. But beating that guy is equivalent to completely offending that prince. After all, that prince is the crown prince of the kingdom of Derry and the future king. I'm wondering if this is not good. What happened to the future king? Do you think I'm afraid of him? By the way, why are you so good to this princess, even willing to offend a future king for her? Can I understand it that way? Because you were with her. That's why she's so good to her. Is my guess correct? This demon accidentally dug a hole for me to jump into. You can't speak like that. You can't speak like that. Why are you so good to her? In my opinion, you don't have much feelings for her except for that one. What is her charm, knowledge, and wisdom? Hooligans, how could a girl talk like that? Can she have the appearance of a goddess? I understand, but Yu. Actually, my body is not worse than hers. Do you want to experience it? If you're not satisfied, you can still return it. Haha, Yu, you are so cute. That despicable kid. What's the situation? How did this guy jump off after his brain went crazy? Since the negotiations have failed, this guy must get rid of the prince. The road to restoration must not be ruined because of him. The next morning in the park. Today is an important day for the communication between the Divine Dragon Envoy and King Maidan. We are responsible for the safety of the Divine Dragon Envoy. Well, I understand. Is it possible that something has happened to this person with such a serious expression? I'll go ask you to protect the Divine Dragon Envoy. Please be calm, sir. I just received news that an unknown person broke into the park. What? We need to evaluate now. I'll stay and cut off. You guys should evaluate first. Okay, these 3 people are entrusted to you to handle. You need to protect yourself. You must be careful when taking this. Don't get hurt, do you hear me? Don't worry. Let's break up here, then. This place is quite secluded, so let's stop here for a moment. If I were them, they would definitely think of intercepting the Dragon Commander on his way out. So, if the Divine Dragon wants to evaluate the park, there are 3 routes in total. The other party consists of 3 people. They want to arrange for someone to intercept and kill on every route. Take the nearest evacuation route from my current location. It's in my 10 o'clock direction. This road is really suitable for interception. If I were a killer, I would definitely hide my figure in this place. It is indeed hidden in a tree. Don't you like hiding on trees? I fell to your death. Get down here. I'm leaning against a height of 15 meters. Is a height of 5 floors good? This is the real world, not martial arts. How did this guy do it? Humph. I'm going. Is this a monster? Why don't you even have white eyes? What a fast speed. Damn it. Fortunately, the material of this long gun is high-quality alloy with excellent hardness and toughness. Even if bent, it can quickly return to its original state. Who exactly sent this monster? Or which force or even which country has cultivated such monsters? And this guy can no longer be considered a normal human. Strength is above me, pure physical exertion is not his match. Since that's the case, we can only rely on technical skills. You look down on me, don't you? No. He's immortal. It seems like he's going to explode, and give it a try. Turn your head and run away. Returning spear. Huh, it's done, but there are still two powerful guys like this. Forget it, hurry up and go fuck me. Do you want to play like this? Didn't I come find you guys? Why did you all come to find me together? One you. We will meet again. Ha too. Surprisingly, he can still speak. I see. They were controlled by someone who refused to leave any traces. Who could this be? Forget it, since these two have already left, the crisis should also be resolved. Let's hurry up and join forces with the main force. One you. Are you all right? I'm fine, don't worry. It's just that my clothes are torn. The story of great men is like this. Indeed, it's them again. Great men, do you know who they are? It's not appropriate to go into detail now. Let's leave first. Who are you and what is the purpose of inviting me out? Your Highness, I invited you out mainly to make a deal with you. And my bargaining chip is to help you complete the restoration. Can you help me restore it? Why should I trust you? Your Highness, don't rush to make a conclusion for now. Let me show you something that may change your perspective. These two guys are not humans at all, they are monsters. What do you want to express in a special effects movie? Your Highness, I am not yet so bored. To be honest, the two monsters in the video were created by our family. And we have created many such monsters. Our family refers to such monsters as genetically modified warriors. Genetic modification. Yes, and currently these genetically modified warriors are not the most perfect form. They still have some shortcomings that need improvement and advancement. But their killing power is beyond doubt. Your Highness, you now have two choices. One is to cooperate with our family and successfully restore the monarchy. Secondly, if you refuse us, there will be an additional body in the Canal of Xinjiang tomorrow. Which country does your family belong to? What is the full name of your family? It seems that His Royal Highness knows the times very well. As the saying goes, those who know the times are heroes. Since His Royal Highness has made a choice, we have a pleasant cooperation. I haven't promised you yet. How can I work with you if you don't tell me your background? Your Highness, do you think you are qualified to bargain? It seems that you want to have another prince's body in the Canal of Xinjiang tomorrow. You. Okay, I'll work with you today. The prince is truly a prince. Since you have chosen to cooperate, we will naturally fulfill our obligations. All those who hinder you will die. But why did you choose to work with me? What do you want from me if you can give me so much? Your Highness Prince. The reason why we cooperate with you. It's because we have a common enemy. It's him. Not bad, as the saying goes, the enemy of the enemy is a friend. Can't your family alone solve this one you? Is there any powerful force behind him? No. He is already very powerful. Is it a bit exaggerated? That's because you haven't had a direct confrontation with him yet. If you had fought against him, you would have felt very hopeless, my prince. So I'll leave first. I will notify you in advance of any upcoming actions. Yu. Young Master Guzer has already promised us. What am I going to do next? Yu has discovered the weaknesses of these genetically modified soldiers. You should return to your home country first. Suspend the plan to retrieve genetically modified soldiers and stab dragons. It's a young man. A certain hotel. Yu, I guess you must be very curious. Why did I say it was them again when I was in the park before? Well, great people have a strong aura. Because I have been assassinated by this group of people no less than 50 times. I used to have Dragon War by my side to ensure my safety, and I felt very reassured. To be honest, ever since you became the Guardian, I haven't been very reassured. But this time you performed very well. There will be someone to follow in the dragon battle. Yu, I feel very pleased. This is all I should do. Great man, I have a bold idea. But it doesn't matter. If this is your first time encountering such an assassination, I will definitely suspect that this is a carefully planned assassination operation by a hostile country. But this kind of assassination has happened to you more than 50 times, which is inevitably too strange. Your importance to China is self-evident. You are the backbone of China. So your whereabouts are definitely a top national secret. And at most, only a few people know your whereabouts. These people are all people who hold high positions and power, and their status is second only to that of great men. So I boldly speculate that it is very likely that one or even a few of these people are behind the scenes manipulating these monsters. And their goal is to usurp the throne. Fortunately, it's just the two of us in the room now, otherwise what you just said would have gone viral. Do you know how bad the impact will be? I didn't think it through properly. The people I work with all have this country in their hearts. Perhaps the common people have a lot of criticism towards us, thinking that we will use our power for personal gain, which is also normal. Because power is indeed a very tempting thing, and no one can resist its temptation. But in high positions, what we carry in our hearts is the entire country. Sometimes there are misunderstandings between us, but our departure is for this country. To make China prosperous and flourishing for our nation. So there is no resentment between us, and there is no such thing as you die, I die. Moreover, our levels are all the same. Why do we have the idea of usurping the throne? I made a wild argument. Yu, do you know why we established the position of Dragon Guardian? Because as early as the early days of the founding of the country, the first great man had already begun to be assassinated by these monsters. What? The abilities they showed on their first appearance were already extraordinary compared to ordinary people. In order to ensure the safety of great men, the country is recruiting talented and extraordinary people. After auditioning and further assessment, the Long family has emerged as a rising force. Your master Longtu's father became the first guardian of the Huaxia Divine Dragon, followed by Longtu and then Dragon War. And you are the fourth guardian of the Huaxia Divine Dragon. And these monsters seem to evolve. Over the past few decades, they have become stronger and stronger. It seems that there should be a force silently cultivating them afterwards. Could it be those hostile countries? In my opinion, there is a greater possibility of causing trouble to the wall. There are many families in China with wealth comparable to that of an enemy country. And there are also many people who have wolfish ambitions. Murong family. Judging from your appearance, if I'm not mistaken, you already have the answer in your heart. Yes, great man. In fact, their wolfish ambitions, like Sima Zhao's heart, have long been known to the public, but they are just thinking they are clever and we don't know. Over the past few decades, all great figures have hoped to get rid of this tumor. But Murong Dai and Murong Qingshan are much smarter. He knows how to advance and retreat. and he has established a high reputation in the military, which makes us afraid to attack him. I appointed you as the new guardian of the Huaxia Divine Dragon with my intention, Wang Yu. My expectations for you are really high. As a soldier, I will go through fire and water for the country and the nation. Even if I die, I will not regret it. Good kid, I didn't read you wrong. I hope to see you remove this tumor from the Morong family in the near future. If you can do it, you will be an eternal hero of China. I will definitely uproot them. I didn't expect that young man named Wang Yu to have some skills. I thought there would be no successor in the Long family after Long Zhan's death. So he's a very interesting opponent. He was also the first opponent who made me taste the taste of failure. My great-grandfather had endless fun fighting with him. I don't have the heart to fight him. Anyone who dares to stop me from dominating the map will die. I just didn't expect that after studying these secret transformation warriors for so many years, their flaws still exist. Great-grandfather, this matter cannot be rushed. With time, we will definitely be able to develop a perfect form of secret transformation warrior. Didn't you always want to know where I got this secret modification technique? I didn't answer you directly before, but now I'm ready to tell you everything. Please advise me, great-grandfather. It all starts with the war of that year. At that time, there was a mysterious unit dedicated to studying secret warriors. You should have heard of it, right? I have heard of it slightly. This unit is notorious for killing many innocent people. Later, when this unit was defeated and urgently evaluated, it was intercepted by us and others. I didn't expect my great-grandfather to have this experience again. I thought they would give up resistance, but they resisted to the death. Returned to their territory. Later on, what happened? This unit was completely annihilated by my troops at the same time. The secret they desperately wanted to keep was also obtained by me. Is it a secret transformation technology? In fact, the original intention of this unit was not to study viruses or bacteria. They are attempting to transform the secrets of the human body and cultivate an almost invincible secret army in an attempt to turn the tide and salvage their already near defeat. At the beginning of the research, the technology became a secret and was transformed into a massacre. As the technology became more and more mature, they were close to developing the prototype of secretly transforming warriors. But at that time, they had already been defeated, so they received orders to save their technology and fight to the death. And then return to the East at all costs. I see. Over the past few decades, with the continuous maturity of research results, the secret transformation of warriors has become increasingly powerful and the number of vulnerabilities has decreased. But there was always a loophole that could not be solved from beginning to end. What flaw? These secret transformation warriors do not possess the thinking of living beings because they were already dead when they became experimental subjects. They only exist as a shell, and all we can manipulate is a lifeless body without any thinking. I think the reason why that kid was able to defeat the secret transformation warrior this time was also because he discovered this loophole. And the reason why the previous Dragon War Dragon Map and Dragon Map's father have been able to win the battles with the secret transformation warriors over the past few decades is that they have always been able to win. It's also because they know this loophole. This loophole is deadly. Can't we successfully transform living people? That's impossible. Those secret potions are too powerful for humans to withstand that amount of medication. My great-grandfather, perhaps I have a solution. What method? I can't tell my great-grandfather yet. I hope he can forgive me. Because I need to further argue and determine the feasibility of my idea. After descending the mountain, I will rush back to Yinjing. The next day. God bless Catherine and Lin Qing. Please don't cause any trouble. Don't cause any trouble, please. Wang Yu sighed. Catherine. Why didn't you wait for me when you were walking so fast? Wang is your friend. How to put it? I am his girlfriend. What? When did you have a girlfriend? Why haven't you mentioned it to me before? It really has nothing to do with me. She's trying to be my girlfriend. He is a very low-key person, let alone he has a beautiful and excellent girlfriend like me. So he never takes the initiative to tell others. Afraid that others might think he's showing off. I said, Lin Qing, can you please point your face? Are you praising me or yourself? I am stating the facts. Why did you hug me at the dinner party when you had a girlfriend, you big carrot with a flower heart? You still have to say so many touching love words to me. Pain, pain, pain. You bastard. Is everything Wang Yu said true? Not all of them are fake. Wang Yu said you were lying to me. I lied to you. Why would I lie to you? At the dinner party that day, he held me tightly and many people saw it. He even took the initiative to have sex with me when we were in the peacekeeping force and said so many sweet words. Say I am the most beautiful woman he has ever seen. Say I am the gentlest woman he has ever seen. He also said I'm good. Actually. Shut up. You're not his girlfriend. Not really, but my relationship with him is much better than yours. I have already had a relationship with Wang Yu, but you must not have. You woman. You guys are enough. Have you ever considered my feelings while arguing like this? Shut up. It's ultimately a sin. The next day. Self-boundary. Who would be the one calling from Bayou? Feed. See you at the top of Miaofing Mountain in an hour. Who are you? Don't worry who I am. See you at the top of Miaofing Mountain in an hour. I see that your uncle is not available. Damn it. If you don't come, Qin Keqing will die. I beg your pardon? Wang Yu, I don't believe you haven't come yet. Qin Keqing. Hello, the user you have dialed. Qin Keqing, you must not let anything happen. 1 hour from now, the mountaintop. I have arrived. Where are you? Wang Yu, you have finally arrived. Who are you? Where is Qin Keqing? Who I am is not important. You are my father's murderer. So I'm going to kill you to avenge my father. Wait, who is your father? Since you can't remember, I'll send you to the underworld to meet my father. Die. I can't control who your father is, but where is Keqing? I don't know. I'll ask you one last time where Qin Keqing is. I already said I don't know. I think you're looking for death. Tell me quickly. Where is Qin Keqing? Uh-huh. That was close. The Miao Jiang Song Qin, who has already died as the king, belongs to you. I only hate myself for not being able to take revenge for my father. If you want to kill or cut, feel free to do so. Your father was not killed by me, of course he was because of me, and that's what he deserved. Since ancient times, there has been no clear distinction between good and evil cannot prevail over good. He will inevitably die if he goes astray. In fact, Yu Miao Jianggu Poison C, although it is a poisonous technique, when used properly, it can also be transformed into a life-saving medical skill. I don't need you to preach that if a king loses, a bandit loses. Wang Yu, do you need me for something? Sister, why didn't you answer the phone before tea? I was having an important meeting just now. If you're okay, I won't say anything for now. Ching Kaching is fine, but what should this woman do? Throw her down from here. Mind-boggling. Are you an accomplice? Who are you? Come with us. Stop. Ah. Damn it. People brought it. Why did you save me? Because you are my ally. I don't need friends. I'm used to being alone. You've already had a fight with him just now. Do you think you can seek revenge on him based solely on your abilities? So you only have a chance to kill Wang Yu if you ally with me. I agree. Great, then let's go. Where are you going? To improve our strongest weapon. Where are we going now? I need to borrow money first to complete the final weapon. Borrow money. Huangfu Jun, this should be our first time meeting. It has been passed down among the people that there is Huangfu in the south, Jun in the north, and Morong Su praising us as the two great heroes of our time. But what's ridiculous is that we've only met for the first time. I think it's a great feeling to be able to treat someone like an old friend, even though it's our first encounter. You think we are like old friends at first sight, but I feel like we are strangers. Morong Su, let's open the skylight and speak frankly. What's the matter with you coming to Gusu to find me? Borrowing money. See. The prestigious Morong family, once so powerful, unexpectedly borrowed money from my Huangfu family. Don't you think it's ridiculous? What's so funny about this? Everyone has moments when they feel short of money. Morong Su, you are really shameless. I need a reason why I need to lend you money. Your best brother Xiao Qi's death is related to me, but it was Wang Yu who directly caused his death. I will kill him sooner or later. It's difficult to kill him now. He's the guardian of the Chinese dragon. So when you think about killing him, you have to slowly find opportunities. But now I have a way to make him feel unbearable pain. What method? Here it is. Do you know the whereabouts of this person? I know you think I'll borrow money from you using this as a transaction, will I? Borrow. So, have a pleasant cooperation. I heard that something happened during my trip to Denmark this time. A great man was assassinated. This group of people has been carrying out this kind of assassination since my father became the guardian of the divine dragon. These historical figures should have told you before, right? Great men have already told me. In fact, the mastermind behind these monsters has long been clear in the hearts of all great men, but they suffer from the lack of evidence. Otherwise, how could we tolerate those bastards jumping around until now? Master, something happened just yesterday. I met the daughter of the Witch King and had a battle, but unfortunately she was saved by that group of cyborgs. Are you saying that the Morong family has teamed up with Miaojiang for two? If Morong Su wants to use the poison art to preserve the humanity of those monsters while training them to be so powerful. So these monsters will really become very scary monsters. Have you ever shared this idea with a great person? Not yet, that's also my guess. I'm afraid if my imagination is too big and it disturbs the great man, it might not be good. This kind of thing is not afraid of 10,000, just in case. Come with me now, we'll go report to the great man. At 1 a.m. Lyria time. Brothers, after finishing this ticket, we can receive our salary. Everyone is getting rich. Let's focus on working early and coming home late. Small token of kindly feelings. Prepare for action. Yes. Woo-woo. Ah. Very good. Our operation this time did not result in any casualties. The task was completed satisfactorily. Boss, our mission is not yet completed. Preston, you always like to joke around. Can you tell me if there are any tasks that haven't been completed yet? Boss, actually there was another boss who offered us a bigger salary this time. I'm afraid the boss can't handle the excitement, so I haven't told you about this all along. You kid, take on the job. Quick, tell me what it's about. It's a private job and a real trick. Boss, you'll know soon. Sorry, I'm sorry. You. Beast King, don't blame me. We became mercenaries for money. You have to blame that person for giving too much money. So much so that I couldn't resist the temptation he gave me. You can sell your brother for money. Sorry, I never considered you as a brother. I only worked with you before because you could help me earn money. There are other team members who didn't treat you like a brother, even though it's cruel. But I still feel it's necessary to tell you. Those people were also bought off, otherwise how could I have easily succeeded? Who exactly instructed you to do this? Don't worry, our buyer is waiting to video call you. How do you do? So it's you. The money has already been borrowed. Do you know what a gene warrior is? That's the guy who saved me before. Not bad, these gene warriors are also our most powerful weapons. Now let me tell you about the history of genetically modified warriors. You guys did such a cruel thing. You're not afraid of retribution. Those who were killed by your Meow border poison masters died tragically. You are not cruel. That's really ironic. You. What is the world of power in this world? You have control over power to determine your own destiny and the life and death of others. You should also be aware of what happened yesterday. With your abilities, you cannot seek revenge. But I can help you seek revenge. You hope to use our methods in Miaojiang to turn your genetic warrior into a true human. But you might as well collaborate with the Easterners, after all, this technology belongs to them. I have no favorable impression of the country of Dongyang. And the blood debt they owe to China will one day require them to pay me with their blood. I can't tell you're still very patriotic. Goo poison art is a very mysterious poison art, so I believe with your abilities, you can definitely do it. I can only say that I will try my best, but I cannot guarantee that I will definitely succeed. So you can rest here for a while if you have a pleasant cooperation. Dishao. Huang Fujun's revenge is really strong. He acted so quickly. It seems that Wang Yu will fall into the hands of Huang Fujun this time. Who knows? Kneel down for me. Don't even think about it. We Chinese people kneel to the sky, kneel to the ground, kneel to our parents. Do you want me to kneel to dream? Is it? Don't you think this is kneeling down? Kill me, you guys killed me. Ha 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 ha. How absurd. If you want to save him, prepare 1 billion Huaxia coins and deposit them into this account. I only give you 3 days. Once the deadline is over, I will behead him. I would like to hear everyone's opinions now. I think we must combat the arrogance of flame terrorists. You rewrite. Although far away, they must be executed to let them know that the Chinese people will never suffer such great humiliation. I think we must strongly condemn such incidents. We should remain calm, negotiate first, and then condemn. Never act rashly. Not bad. We need to negotiate first. Negotiation is the most important thing. If condemnation, negotiation, and protest are effective, what more people need to do? If we don't need soldiers, what else do we need you officers for? Do you want to eat plain rice? How do you talk, young man? Which unit are you from? Who is your senior leader? What level are you at? Who allowed you to attend? Shut the fuck up. On the day I wore military uniform, I remembered in my heart that a person is an inspirational stone, engraved with loyalty and dedication. Don't ask me who I am. When my country and people need me, I will step forward. Don't ask me for whom. When my country and people call out to me, I will not hesitate to give up everything. This is the value of a soldier. The value of a soldier is not to pursue glory and wealth, not to pursue high officials and high salaries, but to fulfill their duties and serve the country and the people. You are now officers, but you are essentially people. When you take off your military uniforms, you will be ordinary civilians. If one day it were you who encountered such a crisis or your loved ones, you would still be able to stand idly by. And then confidently say that we need to negotiate first. Is that such nonsense? You're speaking lightly. If someone really wants to send someone to rescue him, do you know how much manpower and financial resources it will take, and it's very likely that the rescue will fail. When the time comes, the bamboo basket will be empty. Moreover, how much do we know about the behind-the-scenes organization of this terrorist? If we provoke them, what will we do if this terrorist organization retaliates? When terrorist attacks occur across the country, can you bear the responsibility? You are so timid and afraid of taking responsibility. What kind of soldier are you? It's a shame to have scum like you in the Chinese army. You. Okay, that's it. Young and energetic, yet sigh, Wan Yu. After all, it's me who wiped his butt. Let me first introduce him as the new guardian of the Huaxia Divine Dragon. His name is Wan Yu. This kid is actually the new guardian of the Huaxia Divine Dragon. Now let me share my opinion. Since this video was sent to us, that person's provocation towards our country, Huaxia, our great country, Huaxia, absolutely does not allow such bullying. Our service to the interests of the people is paramount. So this time we must rescue the hostages and ensure that the rescue is successful. We must save the beautiful factory. The rescue plan is planned by the combat unit, and the rescue personnel are drawn from elite forces by the Wind Limiting Company. Thank you, great man. The meeting ends here and ends. Wan Yu, come with me. Yes. The kidnapped person's name is Li Jingyu. Before retiring, he belonged to the peacekeeping force. However, after retiring, he withdrew his Chinese nationality. To be precise, he is no longer a Chinese. After selecting the personnel, you can depart at any time. You're probably so concerned about this matter this time because he used to be your comrade in arms and had personal feelings involved. Am I right? Yes, to be precise, he is my brother. I would like to report to you about the great man's retirement and withdrawal of nationality. If he hadn't done it for me back then, he would never have retired. Because he cares more about being a soldier than anyone else, becoming a world-class Special Forces soldier is his dream. I caused him harm. You don't have to blame yourself so much. Since he made the choice, it must have been carefully considered, which also shows that he values the brotherhood between you very much. Such friends are worth dating for a lifetime. I also admired Li Jingyu very much. I want you to be the captain of the rescue team formed this time. Rescue team leader. And I also know that even if you are not allowed to participate, you will definitely find a way for me to respond to you. Thank you, great man. Next, you can go directly to the Hurricane Rescue Team. The rescue plan should come out soon. Remember that success must be achieved and done beautifully. This is the political weaving task I assigned to you. I promise to complete the task and never let down the great man's trust in me, King of July. 1 hour later, Hurricane Camp. Wang Yu has been waiting for you for a long time. It's indeed her. Did you see me so shocked? Give me their information, please. Here it is. Let's go, team. I've picked everything for you. Salute. Line up and stand up. This girl is still so confident. That me. This is not acceptable to me. I know you're very dissatisfied with me being your captain. We don't agree. Great, since you're not convinced, then I'll make you convinced. I'll do it. Don't regret it. There's so much nonsense, hurry up and finish it. There are still 4 left. That kid looks really annoying. Ah. Wu Hao is the strongest person in our team. This kid on the other side may be seriously injured. He's still so amazing. Oh. This kid. Anyone here? I admit defeat. Too bad. Let's go with the remaining 4 together. No, no, no. Do you still have any objections to me becoming the team leader? Hello, Captain. If it had been this long ago, wouldn't you 4 report the code? Captain, my code name is Guan Yu. Report, Captain. My name is Lu Biyu. All right, there's no need to mention the other 2. They must be Huang Zhong and Zhao Yun. Wrong, Wang Yu. I'm afraid this will disappoint you. My code name is Napoleon. My code name is Shakespeare. Wow, the merger of Chinese and Western styles. What about this product? Captain, you would never have thought of it. This guy's name is Shimin Qing. The world has changed. Captain, I am the technical personnel responsible for this operation. Li Jinyu is currently located in Morristown, Grand Cru County, Republic of Liberia. This town is a border town that was previously occupied by an armed force, and this armed force should not be underestimated. Got it. Then I wish you success. This time, I must prove myself that I am definitely the most capable person in my life. Even I am better than you. Excellent enough for me to replace you, Morong Su. I don't have time to wait for you to slowly wake up now. You should be more patient and follow us directly on the road. Time is pressing for departure. Yes. De Xiao Yu has already departed. It seems that Wang Yu is very anxious. I estimated for him that he would spend about 27 hours on the road. After arriving, he still needs to rest for a while, which means there is only 1 day left for him. If I'm not mistaken, now it's like the ants on that hot pot, anxious and restless. If people are too impatient, they are prone to overlook many things and make mistakes. And once a mistake is made, it will be a fatal mistake in the current situation. It seems that the bomb has been arranged. No danger of anything going wrong. Oh. You shouldn't say anything, such as praising me. You don't think you can kill Wang Yu this time, do you? Never fail. 22 hours later. Buckville, the capital of Cru State. International Peacekeeping Military Airport. Hello Wang Yu, my name is Gong Jianbing. He is the Deputy Commander-in-Chief of the Chinese Peacekeeping Force stationed in Liberia. I have received orders to be responsible for welcoming you. I have prepared all the materials you need, including factory supplies and cars, for you. When are you planning to depart? Thank you, sir. We are ready to depart immediately. In your current state, I think you should take a little rest. No need, I'm still in good condition. I'm in charge of driving and they just need to rest in the car. Since that's the case, I wish you all a smooth operation. Thank you, sir. We will definitely complete the task. Set up the tent and rest quickly. I'll give you 2 hours. We will start taking action in 2 hours. Yes. Why do I always feel a bit awkward? Is there something wrong? MANHWA has the latest intelligence. Are the kidnapping of Li Jinyu and others members of his own team? It seems that this is not an accidental event, but rather a targeted event. Their goal is likely to be to kill you, MANHWA. We must be extremely careful next. Don't worry, I will. You can go rest first. I'll rest here. This. As our new captain, even Shimenqing feels inferior. 2 hours later. Are you ready? Be ready. Set out. Half an hour later, on the edge of the town. The security inside is very strict. Continue to investigate. Captain. Yes. I just used an aircraft to scout the periphery and there are no electronic monitoring devices. That means as long as we avoid those 4 sentries, we can smoothly infiltrate. Now I see. Based on the feedback data, if we want to avoid the beam without attracting the Sentinel's attention, we need to quickly pass through the middle of the 2 beams at a speed of 20 meters per second. This speed is basically impossible. Who can reach that speed? Isn't that a joke? It seems like they've sneaked in somewhere else. Except for this entrance, all other places are covered with high-voltage electricity. What the hell are you playing with? There's another way. What method? Can't we just kill those 4 people? This is impossible. The fastest human reaction time is 50 milliseconds. That's 0.05 seconds, but some people's neural response speed can even burst and break through this time. Captain, I can probably guess your plan. Are you planning on 4 people shooting together and killing these 4 sentries at the same time? I also know that your marksmanship is very accurate, but are you fully confident about the timing? If anyone among you is a little slower and hasn't been shot, then the person who hasn't been shot has enough time to react. 0.05 seconds is too short for you. But for the neural response of the human body, it is already sufficient. Once someone realizes that they only need to make a sound, such as a scream, to expose the target, then the rescue plan will be completely ruined. And the time it takes for a person to make a sound is only 0.001 seconds. That means the allowable error time must be controlled within 0.06 seconds or even shorter. You simply cannot grasp such a time. Captain Shakespeare's analysis. Once the grass startles the snake, we only have 7 people and the other side has defensive measures. We cannot charge straight in. It is precisely because there is no hope for a frontal charge that we must infiltrate. We must eliminate these 4 sentinels. I'll borrow your 2 guns for use. Captain, what do you mean? You'll know soon. It's time to test our tacit understanding. Do you have confidence? It's time to test our tacit understanding. Do you have confidence? Necessary. Okay, let's start taking action. Target locking. Okay. 3. Perfect kill. The same to you. I used to think I was a sharpshooter until today when I realized there are mountain people outside the mountains. Shoo, be quiet. Napoleon, you work alone to find a good vantage point. The other 4 people form a group, and Wu Hao serves as the group leader. Longing and I form a group. Yes. This is it. Shakespeare, first investigate the situation inside. Yes. The first floor is confirmed to be empty. The hostages and kidnappers may be on the second floor. Well, then our advanced factory. Lu Bu has handed it over to you. Almost done. Ambush. Everyone, be careful. You guys are doomed. Firestarter. Everyone disperse. Guan Yu. The special forces of Huaxia are only here to send heads like this. Damn it, how could it be exposed? Why on earth? How did you hide like a shrinking turtle? Do you think you're hiding? I have no choice. Shoot me. This is not a solution. Everyone has to die here. I'll cover for you. Remember to avenge me. Stupid, what are you doing? Hurry up and leave. This is an order. Captain, lead everyone to run. Don't let me sacrifice for nothing. Withdrawal. Wang Yu, be careful behind you. Protect Captain. Damn it. Napoleon. Where are you hiding this time? Captain, hurry up. Wu Hao. Damn. It's not advisable to stay here for long. Come with me. Brothers, chase after me. These are some big fish. We absolutely cannot let them leave alive. Captain, save me. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. Cheer up, you'll be fine. Don't worry, I am a military doctor and I will definitely save you. I will definitely save you. Thank you, Captain. I'm still young and I really don't want to die. I want to live well. And I miss my parents so much. I promised them that I would go back for Chinese New Year. Don't die, you have to live well. If you die, what will happen to your parents? Wake me up quickly. Boss, they should be inside here. Great, search each room one by one for me. Finally willing to come out. I won't spare you. What's wrong with this guy? Has he mutated? Is this still human? How can Tai transform? You all have to die. Shoot me and kill him. How is that possible? Do you want to stop? You're not human. It's your turn. Shoot quickly, what are you waiting for? Go to hell. Can you try if your gun is faster or mine? Realize. I really wish I could cut you to pieces, but I won't let you die easily. I will make you pay a painful price. What's going on? Why isn't he shooting? Go to hell. No, don't kill me. I was also forced. Please, please let me go. My hand. What should I do if I let go of my deceased teammate? You deserve to die. Oh, wow. I have avenged you. I have avenged you. Wang Yu, you have already avenged everyone. Don't blame yourself too much. It's all my fault. I didn't find the mole in the team. Don't say that. Who is your mastermind behind the scenes? You kill me, I won't say anything. I know you won't say it easily, but I have 100 ways to make you survive and die. Please give me some pleasure. I've already said that I want to make you suffer to the extreme. I said I was contacted by someone named Gochaktsai who only killed you and gave me a large sum of money. I don't know the rest, I really don't know. Where is Li Jingyu? Right in the factory just now, please don't know anything. I really. Please let me go. That's all you know. That's all. Then go die. I thought of someone. You mean Murong Su. Let's go save Li Jingyu first. Brother, here I am. Boss. Brother, it's okay. Let's go home. Why is it so difficult to make this guy so heartbroken? Why exactly? I hope you can learn from this failure. This time, it's just that guy's luck. If I had chosen a more reliable undercover agent, he would have died in Liberia long ago. Why don't you understand? Young man, I just don't understand what he's afraid of. As for you being so timid, he's just a human, not a god. Do you think I'm afraid of him? Yes. If you had said such things to me before, I would have killed you, but now I just want to say that you are still too immature. Knowing that some painless and insignificant means will bring shame to oneself will only result in what one still needs to do. The confrontation between truly strong people is not about winning or losing. If you lose today, you must win back tomorrow. This kind of behavior is called childish. What we really need to do is to find the most suitable opportunity. Then completely kill the opponent. I know now. I know you're not convinced, and you've always thought of yourself as smart, but people need self-awareness, and you're not as good as me. And I have never surpassed Wang Yu in my political maneuvering. Why do you think you can beat him? To put it bluntly, you are more than 1 or 2 levels behind him. The reason why you failed this time is not because of his good luck. But his strength is much stronger than yours. I solemnly warn you now that from now on, you must not provoke him again. He is now the guardian of the Huaxia divine dragon, and his identity is very sensitive. For example, why the report was directly submitted to the great man this time is because of his identity. Anyone who attempts to assassinate him will be regarded as attempting to assassinate a great man. If you provoke him and bring trouble to the Morong family, disrupting my and my great-grandfather's dragon-slaying plan in advance, I will definitely not spare you. See? Yes. But Morong Su, do you think I just failed this time? I haven't lost yet, I still have a backup. This time, I'll be safe. I must prove to you that you misread me. Huangfu Jr. Hello, Huangfu, young master. Huangfu family. Why can't I kill Wang Yu like this? Damn it. I can only hope Princeton didn't reveal me. No way. Hello, I agree with the plan you just proposed. Okay, that's it. Success or failure depends on this matter. Little Prince, you're here just in time. I have something important to tell you. How can you see me? It's like seeing a ghost. Do you know that I saved your life as a dog? Can't you say that in Longying dialect? I'm telling you, it's only right for you to save me based on our relationship. You all played like this when I wasn't around. It seems like you guys had a great time. Tell me, I'm giving you a chance now. I want to see how deep the relationship between you two is. Haha, you want more. Little Prince, please have 100 hearts. The friendship between me and her is absolutely pure and revolutionary. Get lost, there's no friendship between me and you. Little Prince, please let Longing go out first. When I tell you something alone, she listens to you. Who cares about listening to you guys talk? What exactly is causing such a mysterious situation? Has the report of successful rescue been sent back to you, NEI? Well, they had a conversation with me and Longing this morning, and the report should be sent back by now. That's bad. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have fainted at that time. If I had explained the situation clearly to you first, I wouldn't have been so passive. What exactly happened? The person who kidnapped me, the little prince, is Huang Fujian. His purpose is to use me to lure you here and then kill you. If he knows his plan has failed, he is likely to go to extremes in order to protect himself. The greatest possibility is to kidnap Su Yinli's sister-in-law by baiting. Because he knows that Sister Su Xinting is the most important person to you. I beg your pardon? You bastard, why are you saying these words now? When we found you before, weren't you still awake? Why didn't you tell her first? Little Prince, I was worried that knowing about Su Xinting's existence would ruin the relationship between Longing and you. After all, Longing is your fiancée AE, and she hesitated for a moment before saying anything. When I was about to say it, I fainted and couldn't hold on anymore, getting lost. Okay. Who would it be at this moment? It's Huang Fujian. Feed. Wan Yu wants to see Su Xinting. Come to Gusu immediately. What have you done to her, you bastard? Humph. Hello, hello. You can rest assured and recover from your injuries. Little Prince, will you go alone? You are Wan Yu. Otherwise? Get in the car. There's a ferry crossing ahead, and there's a ferry parked there. Once you get on the ferry, it will take you to the island. I have already completed the task of bringing you here. Sail. No one. You are Wan Yu. Where is Huang Fujian? Even if you know where he is, what can you do? Anyway, if your horse is going to die, dead people don't need to know a lot of things. Let's change the topic. You guys are assassins hired by Huang Fujian. We were paid by Huang Fujian, but we are not assassins. The term killer is insulting to us. Oh, how shiny the float looks. I might as well tell you that in the East Coast country, our status is very noble. How noble is it? Is he a highly paid and well-performing national idol in filmmaking? What are you saying about filming? You take it off, take it off, take it off. Yin butterfly. Aren't you guys like this? You bastard, how dare you insult us like this? You will pay a heavy price for your words and actions. I originally wanted to give you some pleasure, but now I'm going to torture you and then kill you. Here you go. Originally, our identities had to be kept confidential, but since you are already a dying person, it's okay to tell you. We are the personal guards of the Holy Emperor of the East Coast country. We are all martial arts masters on the East Coast. I am a judo master and she is a ninja master. The villain died from talking too much. It seems like you haven't heard of this ancient Chinese saying. Die. Hug your sister. What? Humph, it's successful. You're at this level. Strength is just that. This guy is so strong. Shang Qiangjun's judo skills were rated as one of the geniuses on the East Coast, but he couldn't defeat this person. Shang Qiangjun, you have to be careful. This guy is a master. You don't need to talk nonsense. I won't spare you. Are all of you Chinese people shrinking turtles? It's obvious that you're not skilled enough. Our warriors on the East Coast are all real men. If it were me, I wouldn't avoid facing you head on and fighting to the death. You don't have the spirit of a warrior at all. So what you mean is that I should be hugged by you and not resist? Chinese people, I won't show off my eloquence with you. I'll ask if you dare to confront me head on. Or is it that your Chinese warrior spirit is nothing more than the Bushido spirit on our East Coast? Humph, if I can't catch you, I'll use the method of provocation. Anyway, I will use my absolute strength to destroy your so-called Bushido spirit, even if I send my horse over. Take the move. Since you want to hug so much, let me let you hug again. You're looking for death. What's going on? If it was my carelessness the first time, but this time I've already used all my strength. Ha ha. What's going on with this Chinese person? Are you exerting force? Not to mention, if you were doing massage, it would be really comfortable to be held by you like this. How long can you endure it? Is this guy that strong? You should have hugged enough, right? It's time for you to take over now. This kid. There is a saying in China that goes, there are mountains outside the mountains, and there is heaven outside the sky. The judo master of a small country is nothing but a piece of dog poop in China. Ah, Shangqian Jun. My hand, my hand. No way. Uh-huh. It's you East Coast dogs who are being abused. Now it's just you left. If you tell me where Huang Fujun is hiding now and your purpose for coming to China, I can consider giving you a painful solution. Okay, I'll tell you, but I promise you won't kill me. If you cooperate obediently, I may not really kill you. Who calls you a woman? I am naturally soft-hearted towards women. Okay then. Looking into my eyes, isn't it beautiful and charming? Are you very tempted? Ilvo. This person is indeed very strong and wants to resist my flattery. Do you want to help me? Can't be controlled by her. Goodbye, Chinese people. I don't want to die. What? Let's call it a day. Damn it. You're really weak. Is it really surprising? You underestimate me too much. You just want to defeat me with your flattery skills. Cracking the spell of seduction is a piece of cake for me. Why can you crack it? When I was imprisoned by Zhang Ziwu, I could only read about martial arts for many months every day. Make an effort to memorize it. This is Zhang Ziwu's requirement for me. I'll give you one last chance as long as you tell me where Huang Fujun is hiding now. And what is the purpose of your visit to China this time? I can give you some pleasure. If you have the ability, just kill me. The East Coast warrior is not afraid of death. I am not afraid of someone being stubborn. I took your painful blood and advised you to confess as soon as possible. Say it or not. I don't want you to kill me. It seems difficult to pry open your mouth. But fortunately, I have another way. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Ha ha, okay, I'll say, ha ha. Ha ha ha, quickly unlock it for me. That's right. Cough, 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 cough. Speak up. This Chinese person is really devilish. I'm not very patient as a person. If you dare to deceive me, you know the consequences. I said. On the surface, we received money from Huang Fujun to kill you this time, but in reality, Huang Fujun, for the sake of personal hatred, has done such a heinous and immoral thing. Where is he now? He's on another island nearby. That boatman knows where Huang Fujun is. I've told you everything I know. Can you let me go now? Certainly. You didn't lie to me. A gentleman's words are hard to catch up with, so naturally I won't lie to you. Humph. The matter is done. Hurry up and set sail. Alas. What? Wow, wow, wow. Ah, ah, ah. Naive. Why bother being so cheap when you can really rely on your face to make a living? Oh my. I don't know. I don't know if you believe it or not. I killed you. I know where Huang Fujun is. Take me there immediately. Well, Huang Fujun is on this big island. Yes. Everything has been done, and we will go our separate ways. We hope you keep your promise. If you leave, how will I go back later? What do you mean? How can you speak without keeping your word? You're just a scoundrel. This is it. Who are you? Stand still immediately and don't move. Hands on Li Kuntu, otherwise I'll shoot. You can shoot at will if you want. This guy is actually so arrogant. Boss, should we shoot or not? Listen to me, if you take one more step forward, I will actually shoot. Come on. Your marksmanship is too bad and not professional at all. This is the most warning to the police. I think you're looking for death. Go to hell. It's impossible. This kid is awesome. Are you still shooting? Shoot. What happened? Didn't those two guys kill Wang Yu? Prince Huangfu, you can rest assured. It's easy to kill a Special Forces soldier with the strength of Kenshin and Miko Fujiwara mentioned above. I hope you East Coast experts don't disappoint me. If it weren't for your willingness to use that as a tactic, Huang Fujun, we wouldn't even bother killing a mere Special Forces soldier. In our eyes, he is just garbage. Before long, you will realize that you are the garbage. Oh, is that so? It's just your willingness. I hope so. It seems that in the future, you should keep a low profile and not talk big. Wang Yu. Didn't you say he was going to die? Look at him, he's still alive now. Yusuji Kenshin and Fujiwara Miko actually failed. My man is indeed my 11th greatest hero. That is okay if you have no trouble. Where are Chinet Xian and Fujiwara Miko currently located? Where do you think they will be? They went to see Izanami. The face of the people on the East Coast, including Mio Fujiwara, has been completely ruined by you. To be honest, it's not their fault. If you want to blame, blame your strength. It's really garbage. Court death. Wait a moment. Wang Yu, do you think you're sure to win? Is the current situation not clear enough? Killing you is as easy as killing a chicken. I admit that your strength is indeed very strong. Otherwise, you wouldn't be the so-called Dragon Guardian. This guy is actually the guardian of the Huaxia Divine Dragon. Isn't the Guardian Dragon War? And isn't Dragon War dead? Prince Huangfu, why don't you tell us the truth? Please calm down. If I had known this intelligence earlier, the Sword God would have come to deal with him. How did Huang Fujun know about my identity? Why don't you think the other way around? If I had told you in advance, would you have sent the most powerful person to deal with him? If your most capable person is here now, are you still confident that Yanjing's plan will succeed? Think carefully again. Xiangxia Shenlong Guardian is in China, and your most powerful person is now in Yinjing. Not the most advantageous for you. Humph. Ha ha ha, that's true. As long as the Yinjing plan succeeds, even if I sacrifice my life for the country, it is still worth it. Do you have a vague idea that you will definitely win? No, you're going to lose, and you're going to lose badly. I didn't expect that as a Chinese, you could even harm the interests of your own country. Huang Fujun, you are beyond redemption. I have no cure. If I kill her now, will you go crazy? Your favorite woman. Su Xinting. I know you're going crazy. If that's the case, why can't I go crazy? Wan Yu, how dare you kill him? Do you know how important he is in my heart? Huang Fu Jr. You're really shameless. So what? This is my freedom. If you kill him, I will definitely seek revenge for him. The result of all of this is that I'm sorry for him. I never expected this scoundrel to. Saying she's his woman to the outside world means she's just acting, right? You killed Xiaoqi, and I will make you pay the price. Love and country, I'll see which one you choose. Huang Fujun, you are truly pitiful. What do you mean? Huang Fujun, I really can't compliment your intelligence. Is it true that you asked Bai? Is it possible? You. Huangfu, you are indeed not qualified to let him make a choice now. Because the assassination operation in Yinjing will not stop. What do you mean? You actually tore up the agreement. Huang Fujun, you led the wolf into the house and thought you controlled the situation from beginning to end, but you were just a pitiful pawn in the eyes of others. Damn it, Murong Su dared to use me. He set up this situation. This despicable person wasted my trust in him. Humph. I never expected that the dignified young master Huangfu would pass away like this. Brothers, your revenge can be considered as avenging. You're quite fast at killing people to silence them. Just now, if you acted slowly, he might have revealed the real mastermind. I don't understand what you're saying. Remember not to betray Murong Su. Please rest assured. To make Huang Fujun a scapegoat and prevent him from leaking secrets. I understand. If necessary, kill someone to silence them. If no one is behind the scenes, you can enter China shipping. It seems that we can't let you die yet. We need you to identify the real mastermind. Wang Yu, be careful. Cannot withstand a single blow. This guy is too powerful. Even if you know our real plan, so what? A few hours ago, Lord Sword God infiltrated the Middle Sea with another group of guardians. At this time, your great man has long been in a faraway place. You really want to see my furious reaction. Does my current reaction disappoint you? I think your sword god has been in contact with you all along, right? Did he give you a message at this point? Could it be that the plan failed? It's impossible for the sword god to have the ability to assassinate and fail. In this battle, he faced Chinese soldiers defending their country and dignity. Chinese soldiers who can be invincible. Moreover, there is a war god in Yinjing who has never been defeated in defending the country's borders. Do you understand Chinese soldiers? Do you understand what it means to have a strong and unyielding character, a brave and loyal soul? I am proud of the soldiers of my country. They are invincible and unbeatable. I don't believe that Lord Sword God will fail. Perhaps the great men of your country have long been killed. The reason why Lord Sword God hasn't contacted me yet is just that he's not very convenient. You East Coast people really have a strong ability to comfort yourselves. No wonder you're called the Self-Defense Comfort Army. There's a kind of you, just kill me. I said I won't kill you for now. You're an important witness. Not good. I didn't expect this guy to be so tough. How can such a slave country on the East Coast still be so fearless of death? Xinting hasn't treated you well, has he? I'm all right. You saved me again. You are truly my destined hero. When will you be able to pledge yourself to your legendary hero? Since you think you are my legendary hero, making such a request doesn't seem vulgar to you. This girl really isn't that easy to get tricked. Is it because she still thinks of that person in her heart? What are you thinking? It's nothing, nothing. Do you know about my past? Of course I want to. I once had a childhood sweetheart boyfriend. I originally planned to get married, but eventually broke up. That scumbag is really not something. Unexpectedly, he forcibly drugged you without your consent. Xinting, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been angry with you. It's not your fault. Let's go back. Well, there's really no need to worry about your need to rush over to Yanjing. Don't worry, Master is on those East Coast people. Don't even think about hurting the great man by a hair. Yanjing Jingshan Park. Report to the leader, I am Lu Hongmin, the captain of the Falcon Assault Team. Falcon Assault Team is ready for battle. Please advise whether to take action. Get some action. Yes. Set out. Humph. You can join me together so that I can solve the problem as soon as possible. Humph, you're quite confident, aren't you? Are you East Coast people really brave enough to bully me? No one in China. Such strong internal strength. Humph. Don't be afraid, he's just a paper tiger. I'm familiar with your voice. Do you recognize me? It's really you. How dare you come to China and even dare to make plans for great men? You're already old. Today, I will chop off your head to avenge my past shame. The old steed crouches in the morning, with aspirations for 1,000 miles ahead. Martyrs in their old age are filled with unwavering determination. Although I am old, it is enough to destroy you all. I didn't expect this guy to have such an aura. But that's more interesting. Let's take action. Long 2, I want to see your current methods. You can go together. Let the old thing die. So fast. It's your turn now. Why don't you even have the courage to fight in the first battle? I'm too left-handed now. You're making me lose July. You're the only one angry on the East Coast. Hee hee. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. You hear laughter coming from that direction. Let's go. We need to speed up. Yes. Ha 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 ha. How do you make me fight? I know I'm far from your opponent. Why am I still failing again after 30 years of hard work? 30 years ago, I couldn't withstand a sword. 10 years later, even at the age of 70, I can't withstand you. I'll give you another sword. I hate it. Frog at the bottom of the well, you people on the East Coast are too shallow and short-sighted. 1,000 years ago, you stole some of my Chinese martial arts and thought you were invincible. Humph, that's just the fur of my Chinese heritage. I, Huaxia, am your ancestor on the East Coast. Very strong. Should I recognize my ancestors and return to my roots? Did this guy become so foolish after being scolded by himself that he even wants to recognize his ancestors and return to his roots? If I were to harvest my disciple, would those martial artists in the East be so ashamed and angry that they would commit seppuku? These guys are. Uh-huh. Go. They are the monsters described by Wanyu. It's true that the Morong family is behind the scenes, otherwise how could these monsters silently infiltrate the sea? These monsters are a bit too strong, already perverted. Fortunately, they still have fatal weaknesses. But if in time the Morong family corrects the weaknesses of these monsters, it will be terrifying. The tumor in the Morong family must be eradicated as soon as possible. Long Lao. How could Long Lao appear here? I also received orders to rush here first. 3 died and 1 escaped. Please handle the scene. Yes. I'll take my leave first. Master, do you think there is any hope of overthrowing the Morong family this time? If I am 2 left in our hands now, then there will be a moon of hope and death. Do you have any survivors over there? All dead. If there is no evidence to prove it, then it's impossible. The country will launch an investigation next. All the evidence will point to the downfall of the Huangfu family in Jiangnan, who are afraid to be overthrown. Who made Huangfu Jun the head of the Morong family? He deserved it. Although the Morong family escaped unscathed this time, they still had to pay a tragic price. By the way, Master, there are still accounts between me and Huangfu Jun that haven't been settled yet. Go back 2 days later, Master. Good night. Xia is about to give up the good fortune of the Fu family. Don't miss it. The sword god of the East is really garbage. They all brought you into the Middle Sea, and you can't even kill anyone. It's just garbage. Recognizing ancestors, returning to ancestors, recognizing ancestors. How can that be? Did you listen to me? Give me some clarity. Uh-huh. Who allowed you to make decisions without reporting to me about the assassination plan in Zhonghai? You've lost to Wang Yu so many times, don't you allow me to lose once. I have to endure, I must endure. If it weren't for the big commotion caused by the incident, would you still be planning to keep it from me? You die 1,000 times, 10,000 times is not enough. I'm doing this for the whole family. If we can kill a great man, this world belongs to our Morong family. You're so fucking naive. It's not an exaggeration to say you're brainless. Do you think you forged all the evidence and could deceive the world? Huangfu Jun and the Huangfu family behind him are ultimately just business people. Do you think he has the ability to quietly bring those people from the East Coast into the Middle Sea? Yeah, this is the most fatal flaw. What now? Will those people betray us? Now you know you're scared. If you weren't for my Morong family, I would definitely kill you now. Do you think Yanjing will be peaceful tonight? Didn't you notice that those Jin warriors are not here? Humph, for me, there's no mess I can't clean up. Morong Su, you are the devil. You are so scary. Ancestral return to 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 ancestral return. Taking this person away is still useful for me. What is it to compare with the devil? I can never compare with Morong Su. The next day. Feed. Morong Su. You're actually so ruthless. I never thought you would kill anyone involved in this matter without leaving them behind. You're ruthless. Morong Su, wait for me. Sooner or later, I will personally destroy your Morong family completely. It's been a long time since I sat with you for tea. This is the last box of top-quality Big Red Robes. After drinking it, I don't know if anyone will give it to me again in the future. Grandpa, if no one gives us a gift, we can take care of ourselves. Where to buy? Sure enough, Grandpa is going to raise a teacher and demand justice. Humph, do you know that what you're doing is equivalent to cutting off all the escape routes for our Morong family? You don't understand the principle that a single tree cannot support itself. Grandpa wouldn't have the courage to take a drastic action if he didn't sacrifice himself. Grandpa, please have some tea first. Is it still useful to take drastic measures? It's already a desperate situation now. That's not necessarily the case. Can you tell me your thoughts on the current situation? Those who aspire to achieve great things. Even close relatives can be killed. You are crazy. Grandpa, don't be nervous. I'm just playing a trick. Why can't those people die if they want to achieve great things, even if they have sworn to follow you and are your loyal ones? But it may not be a ticking time bomb that can explode at any time. Now my Morong family has no need to worry about them at all. You do possess the qualities of a ruthless and decisive person. Thank you for your praise, Grandpa. What are you planning to do next? What is your trump card? Mysterious Warrior. Oh, the Mysterious Warrior has made another breakthrough. It cannot be said that there has been a breakthrough, it can only be said that a suitable candidate has been found. What suitable candidate? I haven't been in contact with the Mysterious Warrior for long, but after getting in touch, I went through all the relevant information once. I have found that there has always been a misconception in our research on mysterious warriors. What misconception? Misunderstanding of candidates. Over the past few decades, the candidates we have chosen are mostly death row inmates with strong physical fitness. We have always believed that only those with exceptional physical fitness are suitable for transforming into mysterious warriors. Isn't that right? The transformation of mysterious warriors requires their bodies to endure unimaginable torment beyond the imagination of ordinary people. If their physical fitness is poor and they cannot withstand this torture, the powerful medicinal effects will instantly dissolve their bodies. Grandpa, what I mean is that the physical fitness is different from that of ordinary people, which is a basic condition. But choosing death row inmates is wrong. There are reasons for choosing death row inmates. I know it's to be able to deceive people. After all, they are a group of death row prisoners. No one cares about their life or death. Since that's the case, why do you think using death row inmates is wrong? Death row inmates do not have strong willpower. The death penalty had already shattered their determination, and when they found out that they were going to be used for experiments, they felt even more fearful and uneasy inside. So their bodies can withstand the transformation of the potion, but their brains and hearts cannot withstand the torment of death. That's also why the mysterious warriors we've been studying over the past few decades have always been dead, just a shell and a walking monster. It also means that as long as a person has a strong desire for survival and physical fitness that is different from ordinary people, so he may be transformed into the most perfect mysterious warrior. And I already have a suitable candidate for the experiment. As long as the experiment is successful, we can cultivate in large quantities. Who? I am too left-handed now. Of course, there is one person who is temporarily keeping it confidential. Since you already have a plan, make your own decision. Okay, thank you for your support, Grandpa. If everything's okay, I'll leave first. Go ahead. This is your way of hospitality. Why do you feel uncomfortable living here or eating here? You know best where I feel uncomfortable. Actually, keeping you in the room is for your own good. Think about it, your identity has already been exposed by Wanyu. If he lets you go out, will Wanyu let you go if he finds out your whereabouts? He will definitely kill you to the death. But how do I feel? You're worried that I might run away. I admit that I am indeed worried that you might run away, and very worried. Because you are so important to me, you are now my trump card. If you run away, I'll have nothing left. You'd better not have too high expectations for me before you start with the ugly words. I cannot guarantee the success of what you said. I also said it. You will definitely succeed. Are you threatening me? Got it, I'll do my best. That's right. I have prepared the candidate for you. Now go take a look. Oh. Killing him and escaping shouldn't be difficult. By the way, your poison masters and their families are now arranged by me to be hosted in one place. As long as you can work for me with peace of mind, you can rest assured of their safety. For the safety of the people. I can only endure for now. Here we are. Morong-su, don't go too far. This is the East Coast man known as the East Coast Sword God, but Hua, this East Coast Sword God, has lost face in our summer. Are you planning to conduct an experiment with the two of them? Yes. Morong-su, I, you, me, your ancestors, you have a kind of me. That. What experiment are you planning to do with me? I'm planning to transform you into a powerful type of mysterious warrior. At that time, when you face Longtu again, he will definitely not be your unified enemy. If what you said is true, then I am willing to conduct this experiment. I want to become stronger and stronger, Dragon Map. I want none of you to be my match. Very good, I need you to do this. Don't listen to him fart. He's deceiving you about the pain of the experiment. If you can't hold on, you'll definitely die. Then your body turns into a walking corpse and is left at his disposal. What's the point of killing Longtu when the time comes? What he said is true. Do you want to believe me or do you want to believe him? What are you guys from the East Coast thinking? Okay, I believe you. Why don't you go to hell? Shut your mouth. Do you know you look like a salted fish now? No matter how you jump around, you can't turn over. It's impossible for you to seek revenge in this lifetime. Do you want revenge on the prince, Juan? Okay, that's it. The angrier you get, the more you look at me for survival, the happier I become. I cannot die, I must not die, I must live, I must successfully survive and become a living mysterious warrior. Morong-su, when the time comes, I will definitely shatter your body into pieces and scatter you into ashes. Wait for me, you will definitely die in my hands. Lan Qing, these two people are entrusted to you. I hope you can give me a satisfactory answer sheet. I have to say, this place is really beautiful. Huangfu Qilin, this old thing, will definitely enjoy it. Master, come to Wang Yu. Hung. Let him in. You are Wang Yu, who killed a member of my Huangfu family and dared to walk in with a swaggering attitude. Who are you again? Listen carefully, my name is Huangfuse. Huangfuse, please shut up for me. From ancient times to the present, it is only natural to kill and pay for one's life, debt, and money. Wang Yu, if you kill Huangfu Jun, you must pay for his life. Why did I kill him? Don't say you don't know. If I dare to come today, I won't be afraid of you. Wang Yu, I know you have confidence and I also know that your background is not simple. But my Huangfu Qilin is not a vegetarian. Oh, you're threatening me. I just want you to understand the situation clearly. If you kill Huangfu Jun, you must give me an explanation from the Huangfu family. A person cannot be resurrected after death. You should calm down first. I came today to resolve this matter. Then tell me how you plan to solve it. How about this? I see you're so sincere, so you can transfer 40% of your assets to my name. I will also help you handle the follow-up matters. Make sure to leave a good life for your Huangfu family. How about it? Am I very sincere? I originally wanted to give you a way out, but you're looking for your own death. Do you really think I dare not touch you? I, Huang Fuqilin, will put the words here today. If you leave here alive today, there will be no more of my Huangfu family in this world. You old man, you're still so impulsive at your age. Sir, your phone number came from Yanjing. Mr. He, you finally called. As long as there is any old saying, Wang Yu will undoubtedly die today. Huang Fuqilin, that precious grandson, you did a good deed. He really deserved to die. What do you say, Mr. He? Your grandson is really brave. He secretly colluded with people from the East Coast and joined a Chinese enterprise to assassinate a great Chinese man in winter. Do you know how serious this charge is? I finally found out about this matter after inquiring about it from multiple sources, but it's normal for me to step back after so many years. After all, Zhonghai wants to block the news, and it's also difficult for me to get any information here. A few days ago, I don't know how many people died overnight, but they were all killed to silence me. I guess Huang Fujun was also taken advantage of in this matter, but if he is taken advantage of, this hat will kill you. Your Huangfu family should seek more blessings on their own. Also, please don't contact me again in the future. I don't have many years to live. If it makes me lose my virginity, don't blame me for being ruthless. I don't mind if so many people dying in Yinjing and how many in Gusu. But your Huangfu family has been with me for so many years, without any achievements or hard work. How about this? I'll show you a way out. It's said that the new guardian of the Huaxia Divine Dragon is now in Enjiansu, and his name is Wang Yu. You should also have heard that the position of guardian of the Chinese Divine Dragon is equivalent to that of a courtier of the ancient emperor. If you can find him to help your Huangfu family, there may still be a way out. Dragon Guardian. Wang Yu is the guardian of the Divine Dragon. Huang Fuqilin, you are so old and confused. This old man is willing to kneel down to protect his family. Old man can't kneel. This is Huang Fujun's mistake and he is already dead. You don't need to atone for his mistake. Thank you, thank you. Son, it's not unfair for you to lose to him at all. Even 10 of you, Huang Fujun, cannot compare to him. You don't have to thank me. I still said the same thing. You transferred 40% of the Huangfu family's property to me, and this money wasn't for me. It's for 4 Chinese soldiers who died in a foreign country after being killed by Huang Fujun. This money is for the benefit of their families. Additionally, if you voluntarily transfer the remaining assets to the state, I will also tell the great man to try my best to fight for some equity for the members of the Huangfu family. At least it can ensure that you have no worries about food and clothing for the rest of your life. Thank you. A family of this size collapsed like this. It's time to go back to Yinjing. Next, it's time to make an end to Murongsu. Wang Yu. I relied on my good cabbage, but it got stuck again by a pig. Lu Zhenhui wants to see you. What? He wants to see me. How could this guy suddenly want to see me? Could it be that after spending some time in prison, I realized my mistake and wanted to apologize to me in person? It's completely impossible, but his condition is very wrong. Yesterday, he contacted me through the prison and I went to see him there. When we met, he was very nervous. And the whole person is talking like a god, as if scared. He told me he wanted to meet you, but I said you haven't returned to Yinjing yet. Then he said to go see him as soon as you come back, the sooner the better. Why is he in such a hurry to find me? I understand why he wants to see me from what you're saying. I also understand what he's afraid of. Why did he want to see you? You'll know soon. Let's go. Oh. Wang Yu, I want to make a deal with you. To be honest, I had seen you in such a hurry to see me before you came because you had been in prison for a long time and suddenly realized your conscience. I feel that the act of killing my father back then was too animalistic and want to confess to me face to face. Now it seems that I was too naive and you are still a beast. Actually, I have reflected on myself during this period, and it was indeed my mistake back then. I solemnly apologize to you now. I'm sorry. Stop talking about hypocrisy and get straight to the point. If I keep going, I'm really afraid I'll vomit. This transaction is a win-win for both of us, you Bay fan. Focus on key points. I'm asking you if you want to get rid of Morong Su. Oh, do you have any good ideas? Of course, even though I'm locked inside, I can still know what's happening outside. There is a time bomb buried beside Morong Su now. As long as you can detonate this bomb, Morong Su will undoubtedly die. It sounds very tempting. Can you tell me about that? How to detonate this time bomb? As long as you agree to make a deal with me, I will naturally tell you the method to detonate it. Tell me, what kind of transaction do you want to make? It's simple. You let me out and arrange for my family to go abroad, and I promise you that I will never come back. Mind you, this is not a sky-high asking price. Think about it carefully. I have definitely made great contributions by helping you eliminate this cancer in the Morong family. I don't think my request is excessive at all. You are in fear, as you just said. Although you are locked up here, you can also know what is happening outside. So you must know how many people died in Yanjingqing that night while Morong Su was trying to clean his butt. And you must also know that those who were killed have their entire families implicated, young and old. You are afraid that Morong Su will not let you and your family go and will kill you to silence you. You couldn't wait to contact me to save your and your family's lives, Lu Zhenhui. Am I right? Lu Zhenhui, do you think you have the qualifications to negotiate with me? Do you think the time bomb you mentioned can become your alliance? Even without this time bomb, do you think just one Morong family can fight against the country? The downfall of the Morong family is a matter of time, and now they are just struggling to the death. So you need to recognize that taking the initiative to confess now is not a meritorious act, but rather an effort to make up for the mistakes you made in the past. Only by cooperating with the country can you find ways to ensure the safety of you and your family. If you try to blackmail the Yu family with this, it will be a pipe dream. The end result will only be self-destruction, and I believe it won't be long before we meet today and it will reach Morong Su's ears. What do you think he will do to you and your family? I'll tell you who the time bomb is right now. That's already the way it is. How is Wan Yu? The matter is significant, and I need to immediately report it to the great man. During this time, you must pay close attention to your own safety. Morong Su is likely to use these despicable means. Don't worry. The great man is inside. Please come in. Sit down. For top special operations soldiers died in the line of duty during this rescue operation, which was caused by my command error. As their leader, I must take on the main responsibility of punishing the great men. The peacekeeping forces immediately reported this matter to the domestic authorities, and I have also read the report. In terms of responsibility, you do have to bear the main responsibility, even though the incident involving the pots was due to the fact that you were a traitor. But you also said that you are their leader. You are duty-bound in the event of such a significant loss of personnel. Please punish me, great man. I accept any punishment. I won't punish you. But the great man, But in my opinion, there is no reason to punish you, and my country has no reason to punish you either. Because you defended the dignity of Chinese soldiers and did not let other countries see our country's jokes, you are all the pride of the country. Brothers, have you heard the great man say that you are the pride of the country and have defended the dignity of Chinese soldiers? If you have spirits in heaven, you can also rest in peace. Okay, sit down first. Do you have any information from Lu Zhenhui's side? There is a bomb next to Morong Su, and this bomb is a woman. This woman's identity is not simple. She is the current King Song of Miaojiang. Her father was the previous Witch King, and they have been proficient in witchcraft and poison for generations. I have heard of this organization and the so-called goo poison art. At first, I thought that the reason why this woman's father took the initiative to approach my master was only due to a fateful confrontation between my master's faction and the Miao Goo Poison faction. Generations are enemies of life and death, with 3 representing justice and 5 representing evil. Their battles in each generation never end. In that battle, my master Xingding V, the father of that woman, was killed, and my master also broke one hand. But yesterday I heard from Lu Zhenhui that the reason why the woman's father took the initiative to approach my master was actually because Morong Su gave him his life. Morong Su knew he was not a match for Zhang Ziwu and deliberately sent him to die because the woman's father had a handle on Morong Su. Morong Su once used his goo poison art to kill many people. Morong Su got rid of this person in order to kill people and silence them. And Uncle Dragon War was also poisoned by them, as you all know. Yu, I have a question to ask you. You need to answer truthfully. Great men may ask. Where did Long Zhan go? I once asked Long Lao this question. Long Lao's answer to me was that Long Zhan was going on a long journey and specifically what he was going to do. Long Lao didn't say anything, but I can feel that he didn't tell me the truth. Uncle Long Zhan's martial arts are completely useless. No one knows where he went because he left without saying goodbye. He only left a letter saying that there was a place where he could recover his martial arts skills, but he did not specify it specifically. I always thought Dragon War was passing on the position of guardian to you. He worked too hard these years, so he relaxed and went somewhere to play, but he didn't dare to tell me because he was afraid I would blame him. But he didn't expect this to be the reason. No wonder Long Lao looks hesitant to speak up. It turns out he didn't tell the truth, he was just afraid that I might lose all my martial arts skills, which would be a huge blow to Dragon War. You should know that he is Wu Xiang. Martial arts are his everything. Can you contact him now and ask him to come back quickly? I will definitely find the best medical team to restore his martial arts. We can't reach him and it's difficult for him to recover his martial arts skills with the help of modern medicine. Perhaps only the place he went to could really help him recover his martial arts skills. That can only be done by following fate. The topic has gone further. What are you planning to do with that time bomb? I will get in touch with Lan Qing and tell her that her father's death was actually caused by Xiang Rongsu and that Morong Su was trying to kill someone to silence her. I won't ask too much about safety anymore. Next, pay attention to the guardians of the Chinese dragon and prevent any further incidents. He is a great man. Months later. This overseas operation is very important to me. Are you sure your bugs have perfectly integrated with them without any mistakes? What? Are you scared? Are you feeling guilty? Despite doing something utterly immoral on the surface, they still pretend to have nothing to do with you. It seems that you believed what you said. Do you want to know the answer? What you think? Your father's death was indeed planned by me. Because he knows too many secrets. I knew he was no match for Zhang Ziwu, but I sent him to death just to kill him and silence him. Are you satisfied with this answer? I have to say that Wang Yu played very skillfully. He knows my personality very well. He knows that if he tells you the truth, you will definitely question me, and when you question me, I will start to doubt you. Max, when I doubt you, I dare not use you. This would be quite detrimental to the development of the mysterious warrior. I feel very happy to have opponents like him because he doesn't make me feel bored. But he doesn't know that the lives of your entire clan are in my hands. So even if he separates you, what can you do if you know the truth? Just like now, do you dare to kill me? Do you dare not? You can only continue to obey me, and you know very well in your heart what will happen to your people if you dare to betray me. This time he lost. So the Gene Warrior is urgent. Come on, I believe in you. I will. East Coast Capitol Airport. The East Bank actually issued a request for help to Huaxia. It seems that their senior management is also extremely anxious about the mysterious warrior. Why hasn't the person who picked me up come yet? The person who came to pick me up may have been killed, and there is a high possibility that the phone will be tracked. Let's find a place to live first. It is necessary to contact the domestic team and inform them of the situation here. Ask them to contact the East Coast government and send someone to contact me as soon as possible. Someone is outside. This is the so-called Huaxia Ace agent who was scared and crawled into the blanket without moving. He's really a cowardly person without seeds. Go and lift the blanket. Yes. It's impossible. I even heard the sound of breathing in the room. How could it not be? He must still be digging 3 feet in this room to find this bastard. If we demolish the house and prevent anyone from sleeping. Do you know that disturbing others' sleep in the middle of the night is very impolite? Humph, if you don't do this, you won't show up, will you? Kid, don't move. There seems to be a misunderstanding between us. Let me explain. Explain what? You, release me. Tell me your identity immediately, or I will kill you. Do you think I'm afraid of death? Since you're not afraid, give it a try. Cough, 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 cough. Ah. Just now, it was just a warning. Immediately say your part. I am the captain of the SAT Windstorm team. Those who were knocked unconscious by you are all my team members. What organization is this? SAT stands for Special Assault Force, which is under the jurisdiction of the Toyo Police. Since you're here to connect with me, what do you mean by not meeting me at the airport and launching such a sudden attack? You on the East Coast are seeking help from us. Since Huaxia is asking us to help you, this is your way of asking for help. If you don't give me a reasonable explanation, I will definitely report to my superiors and ask the country to seek justice. This is my personal decision. Actually, I sent someone to D Airport, but I specifically asked him to change his attire. The purpose is to test your strength in advance. Do you know that your thoughts almost cost your lives? You're really lucky that you're good looking. Even if you're a little ugly, I won't be too lenient. Upon closer inspection, this girl not only has a good appearance and figure, but also... Okay, let's get to know each other again. My name is Wanyu. My name is Nishiko Fukada. Shaking hands is not necessary. I have arranged a new accommodation for you to rest well. We will have a large meeting tomorrow morning. Kai. Long time no see. This man actually hugged our captain. Who doesn't know our captain's temper? He hates other men touching him. The East Coast also sought help from our country, so I came too. I never expected to meet you here. They actually know each other. The captain didn't get angry. Let me introduce you to Wanyu. We had contact with him during our time in the peacekeeping forces. This guy also has a nickname called the King of War. Navy SEALs salute. Wanyu, where are your team members? I'm alone this time without any team members. It's also enough for one person based on your strength. I really can't resist it. These two pigs were constantly praising each other there. I wanted to let them continue bragging, but the more I heard it, the more disgusting it was, the more I felt like vomiting. I think you're looking for a fight. Never mind, there's no need to argue with a few flies. It's like bullying the weak here. Cowardly goods. Warn you, if you continue to persuade me, our friends won't have anything to do. I didn't intend to persuade you. I'm going to do it myself. This guy is really bad to beat up. Our country's soldiers have undergone extremely brutal training. Our strength far exceeds your imagination. Since it's a fight, how are the rules set? I don't know if you have the courage to fight or die without eyes. Well said, regardless of life or death. To showcase the grandeur of our nation, let me ask you to take action first. I'm not polite then. The young man with wet stinky smell doesn't have much ability. I didn't expect his heart to be so strong. Hey, what's wrong with you? Park In-eun supports the purchase. How could you use such a heavy hand? Such behavior is simply murder. It's clearly what he said, fists and feet have no eyes, life and death, no matter what. If you don't agree, why don't we have another fight? We'll see. You're happy, but do you know how much trouble you've caused me? Don't worry, I have my own discretion when I take action. He won't die, but from now on, he will become a complete useless person. What? I have to commit seppuku to apologize for this international incident. It's okay, just calm down. You killed me. I didn't give it my all. According to his physical condition, I can only stay in the hospital for a few months at most. Please don't cause me any trouble. It seems that everyone has arrived. Director of Police Department, Donggang Police Department. This is our immediate supervisor who has a bad temper and a very irritable personality. Really? Since everyone is here, without further adu, we have already arranged all the plans. Next, each excellent Special Forces team will have one of our team members to connect with. One you, or do you have a romantic relationship? Look, the people we connect with are all male Ts. The person you are communicating with is actually a woman, and she is also a beautiful woman. Can you honestly tell me if you have already? Don't defile me with your filthy thoughts. Am I that kind of person? Hey, who was it when we went on a mission to Brazil together? We sneaked out in the middle of the night and didn't come back until the next morning. In public, please don't flatter me, okay? What are these two people talking about? Really? Fuck, I don't know such a shameless guy like you. I'm unlucky to know you. So everyone can go back and rest now. Today is really strange. Our boss didn't get angry. I'm so strong, of course he won't get angry. You're really shameless. Get off the car quickly. Ah. Damn it, this didn't even kill him. You're running fast. But we will meet again soon, Wang Yu. I really want to see your expression after seeing me. It should be okay now. Wang Yu, your injury. Don't worry, it's just a minor injury. It's safe here. I'm afraid the other teams have also been attacked. I don't know if they're okay. Our actions are absolutely confidential, and everyone's course of action has been carefully selected. So it means there's a traitor among us. I'm afraid not. If it were an insider, they wouldn't have waited until now to take action. I think it's very likely that the soldiers of the MANHWA country were coerced by their words and actions. What should we do now? How about going to my house? Let's go where I live. My place is relatively safer. But the place where you live must have already been detected. I had already secretly booked a new residence during the meeting just now, just in case. You're really cunning. I can't live this long without being cunning. Senior sister's situation is like this. What do you say over there? The casualties of other groups are severe. Their situation of being attacked is similar to ours. Someone is hiding in the dark and launching rockets at them. All three groups of personnel from the UK, Russia, and France have died. I can't believe how serious the situation is for the American team. No one died in the American team. They were lucky that although the rocket hit their car, it did not explode and was only injured by the rocket. Although they escaped unscathed, your friend Kai was severely injured. At the moment when the rocket hit the car, he threw himself onto the person next to him in order to save them, but his companion was only slightly injured. But he was blown up. His entire left hand and left leg are still being treated in the hospital, and his life and death are uncertain. Kai, although you cannot continue to be a soldier in the future, your retirement is definitely honorable. As for all the soldiers in the baseball country who died in the hospital, from a physical perspective, they were subjected to torture before dying. Your guess is correct. They exposed our information. Is that so? Okay, I got it. I have received a temporary task to leave here temporarily. I will meet you tomorrow. Go, go, go. A heartless woman. This figure is amazing. I almost couldn't come back. Exhausted. I was discovered here. Don't move. Long time no see, Nishiko Fukada. Humph. Where's Wanyu? Who exactly are you? I don't want to talk nonsense with you. Tell me Wanyu's location, otherwise. I'll only give you 1 minute, and in 1 minute, I'll use the most terrifying torture to make you suffer in the world. I won't tell you. Cough up. I have met many people who were just as stubborn as you at the beginning. But no one can endure my torture for half an hour. I will use this knife. Cut off your tongue. Then slowly torture you again. If you have the ability, kill me. You won't die. I have rich experience that allows you to see everything I do while staying awake. I will never let him succeed. If you want to commit suicide, you won't have this opportunity. Let go of me. Let me make a cut on your back first. Damn it. Wanyu. Leave this person to me. You finally came. Who are you? Little prince, it seems that you have a lot of forgetfulness. Don't worry, you will soon know who I am, but that was also when I took your life. We will meet again soon. This is the 26th floor, and he just jumped out like this. Who exactly is he? Jumping down from here is probably not human. So there's only one possibility. Murong Su's research on the mysterious warrior has been successful. Let's not talk about that yet. How did you know I was here? You followed me. When is it? Are you still thinking about this kind of thing? Let's go. I'll take you out of here first. I can walk by myself. Has that Chinese person died? I didn't fight him, so he's still alive. What? I've already said that this Chinese person must die. I naturally have my own reasons. I think you're just afraid of him. What were you muttering about just now? Speak a little louder, I didn't hear very clearly. Why don't you dare to say it? I'm sorry, I was impulsive just now. As long as I have 1 or 2 close attendants by my side, I don't have to be so afraid of him. It seems that I blindly believed in the person behind the scenes. By observing the attitude of this guy in front of me and the person behind the scenes helping me like this, there must be other motives behind it. I also need to take precautions in advance. Your Highness Tokugawa, since we have chosen to cooperate, we must trust each other. Suspicion like this is not beneficial for everyone, right? If you understand, we'll do it according to your instructions. The reason why I didn't take action is because I was waiting for someone to arrive and I would immediately take action. Acquaintance. My current abilities are not enough to kill Wang Yu 100%. But as long as he arrives and combines the strength of the two of us, Wang Yu cannot escape. This Eastern Ocean is your burial ground. Good morning. Humph. You recovered so quickly. I didn't expect your figure to be okay. Let's go. It said that the restaurant here tastes good. Let's go and give it a try. Don't be so annoying, you. I have an appetite just by looking at it. It seems like this is your first time having authentic Eastern cuisine. I didn't expect the cuisine here to be so delicious. When you have the opportunity to come to China, I will take you to eat Chinese cuisine that will definitely satisfy you. Yes, I can go to Huaxia. As long as I go to Huaxia, can I? Now let's invite our Miss Minako to sing a song for everyone. It's Minako. I came here specifically for her. I'm so excited. It seems that this Minako is very popular. I really don't know who the divine is that can make the men here so passionate. Can't you just change an adjective? Excuse me. It's her. Do you know her? She actually appeared here. Wang Yu, what kind of person are you? If I really follow you to Huaxia, can I really get you? That sounds so beautiful, Minako. One more song. Here we go. That silhouette. It seems like he. Snoring. Shizi, what's wrong? Something big happened. Hey. I just received the news that there were a large number of assassination incidents involving high-level officials in our country last night. Now almost half of the entire senior leadership has been killed, and the rest are either dead or injured. Are there no protective measures around your senior management? That's also what I'm worried about. All high-level officials have strict security measures in place. But even so, it's of no use at all. Could it be that person from before? Choosing to leave as soon as possible seems to be waiting for reinforcements. If I guess correctly, all of these things were done by the mysterious warriors of Murong-Su. Now you need to do something. What's up? You need to communicate with your government. We must stabilize the situation now and not cause chaos. If we can control the situation, we must try our best to form a combat force. Now that the enemy has declared war and the war has been triggered, we have no way out but to continue fighting. See? Understand? How is the combat level of your special forces team? Belonging to the top combat capability in China. The urgent task is for you to obtain the command of the special forces as soon as possible. Perhaps we still have the strength to fight. I'm going to communicate with the upper UPS to obtain the highest authority of the special forces team. Great, then let's split up and take action. Ha ha ha, well done. Well done. Come in. Your Highness Tokugawa, I have come with my old acquaintance. Today, my Grand Preceptor. Isn't he dead? What exactly did this guy encounter in China? You are Your Excellency Jin Wu. Who is he? What's going on? Why doesn't my assistant recognize me now? You really don't know him anymore. I have no impression. As I expected, that girl named Lan Qing and Murong-Su are really not aligned. She erased all the memories for all the test subjects, but left only memories for me. I didn't expect that woman to help me. Murong-Su, you are destined to die in my hands, ha ha ha. Everyone is not a fool. You used me, and I used you to think that with the help of insects, you could really blackmail me. It seems that you still don't know me very well. One day, you will have to pay a heavy price for your foolish actions. Your Highness Tokugawa, our boss just gave me instructions. He is preparing to help you ascend to the throne tomorrow. Is this too hasty to achieve? Tomorrow is exactly the best time. The high-level officials of the Oriental government are all finished. As the saying goes, the country cannot serve as a monarch for a day. Your royal family has a high reputation in the East, and your father, the emperor, is already old. This is the best time for you to step forward and lead the overall situation. This matter still needs to be discussed in the long run. I'm afraid it might provoke public anger. After all, restoration is a sensitive matter. If you delay the restoration, won't you be sensitive anymore? My boss's intention is that he must ascend to the throne tomorrow, Your Highness Tokugawa. Do you understand? I will never ascend to the throne tomorrow, and you are threatening me. This is not a threat, this is an order. Tokugawa, you really consider yourself the crown prince? I beg your pardon? I might as well tell you that you are at best just a chess piece. Helping you ascend to the throne is to control the East. If you don't listen, we can find another chess piece. You. Finally revealing your ugly face, I knew you weren't so kind. You Chinese people are just a group of white-eyed wolves, despicable, shameless garbage, and scum. If you haven't cursed enough, you can continue. You just think I didn't leave anything behind. Your Highness Tokugawa, are you really going to tear your face apart? Why are you scared? You're really pathetic. You didn't even recognize your own identity. You guys go together and kill them. I am too left-handed now. You don't have to worry about Amigo Taizo. He has already betrayed the Emperor. Hurry up and take action. Yes. I'll leave it to you. Kill. This is impossible. Even Colonel Jinwoo wouldn't be so strong. This guy is so much stronger than me. Lu Qing, it seems like you didn't just give me one hand, but several. One day, I will kill you. Although I can't remember the past, they told me my enemy was Wang Yu. I came here to seek revenge. Where is that guy named Wang Yu now? Don't worry, sir. You will see him soon. Don't worry, he will come to you proactively because you are also his enemy. What you need to do now is to patiently wait and recharge, waiting for him to come knocking on your door and fight to kill him in one fell swoop. How will he handle it? Don't kill me. Leave him alive. He has an irreplaceable role to play. Although I knew you might not receive support for a long time, I didn't expect it to be so severe that only 5 people voluntarily followed. Is having it better than not having it at all? How are they preparing? It's only an hour until noon. We need to hurry up the mountain. Everything is ready, the firearms and grenades have been checked and okay. You can come and choose weapons now. Well, everything is indeed complete. What weapons are you used to using, Wang Yu? You guys choose. I used to like using your kind of gun, but now I prefer using a different one. Another type. This is a gun with Chinese characteristics. Let you see my gun. This is. It's really just a gun. At first glance, it's just that you don't recognize the goods, and I'm too lazy to explain to you. I don't recognize the product. Why don't you have the model number 98K for this gun? Stay calm. Can we go now? Set out. It seems that a strong attack is impossible. Don't say we only have these few people. Even if there are several more, there won't be a chance to launch a strong attack. To get in, we need to use some means. You have a solution. Make a feint to the east but attack in the west. What does sound east and strike west mean? A frontal assault is absolutely impossible. There is still a way to climb in from the undeveloped mountain path on the other side. Directly reach the highest peak and take the enemy's leader's head. Can this work for MANHWA? Do you know how high Mount Fuji is? Of course, I know that over 3,000 meters is not very high. How long are you planning to spend climbing up in 3 days, 5 days, or a week? It won't take that long. It will take about 40 minutes. There is still 1 hour and 10 minutes left until noon, which is still plenty of time. If you can climb up, I'll eat shit on the spot and show you. You're fine on your own, but what about us? We can't do anything about it. You didn't understand what I meant. What I mean is, I'll climb up with you 5 for 40 minutes. This is impossible. If you could take us up there, we would also eat shit to show you. Why are your Eastern tastes so strong? Since you don't believe me, then let's start timing and setting off from now on. How do we go up here and fly up? Almost. Watch it out. This way, I'm coming up. He's not human at all. I'm pulling you up now. Be nice with yourself. The first mountain road is completed, let's continue. This mountain is very hard, but your gun easily penetrated it. What material is it made of? Huaxia products must be high quality. Your weapons from the east are simply inferior compared to them. Let's go, keep going. How? Very bad, no defense was found. Isn't that a good thing? Not noticing the deployment means that the other party's arrangement is very clever, even I can't tell. If we rashly go out, we will only become each other's living targets and end up in a dead end. Remember what I just said, go east and go west. Got it. I knew this mission was impossible to complete. If I had known, I shouldn't have come at all. Don't give up so quickly. I have a plan now that can instantly turn the situation around. But before that, I have to ask you, can I trust you? Why do you ask us that? Aren't we teammates? Because we are teammates, that's why I asked this question in advance. If you are not worthy of my trust or if you lack confidence in yourself, I will end this mission. You. Of course, I trust you 100%. Humph. All right, let me share my strategy. My next strategy is to lure the snake out of the cave, just like the defense on the royal side. They are hiding in the dark, and if they cannot provide enough bait, these people will not appear. They also know that 1 day of appearance is equivalent to exposure. Originally, as your master, I was not suitable to be this bait. But you don't have enough temptation for each other. So when you use this bait, it's possible that the snake didn't lure it out and lost its own life. And when I brought them out, I knew that I couldn't get rid of them with my own abilities, so I need your help. At that time, I was essentially entrusting my life to you, and you would also be in danger because of it, which is why I had these concerns. Can you understand? As a soldier, I swear that you can trust us unconditionally under any circumstances. Since that's the case, I can also confidently execute my plan. Now I will assign tasks for each of you. Why hasn't MANHWA come yet? Don't worry, I know him well and he will definitely come. I think your initial strategy was wrong. He's not from the east. It's not realistic for you to use this as bait to lure him here. You are devoted to studying swordsmanship and still lack sensitivity in this area. Even if he is not from the east, he must prevent this coronation ceremony because he will never allow the east to fall into our hands. So he will definitely come. You just need to be patient and wait. Gather all your strength and kill him in one fell swoop when he arrives. You don't have to say, I will naturally kill him. Let's go. We're going to bring the future emperor over. Noon 1159. Noon 1200. It's out, it's out. Didn't you say he would definitely come? Why haven't you seen him yet? What's the rush? Wait a little longer. It's impossible. He definitely won't come. One you must have infiltrated. Where is he? He is Wang Yu. No, you're not Wang Yu. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. Who asked you to wear the mask? Where is that person? Tokugawa. Killed someone. The emperor has been assassinated. Since you're here, why don't you dare to come out? So timid as a mouse, shrinking its head like a turtle, is it worthy of being called a little prince? Being a shrinking turtle is not my style. But as for being a person, one still needs to be cautious and careful. You see, it's because you weren't careful and cautious that all your previous efforts were in vain. Since you want to kill me, come with me. I'm curious about how you killed Tokugawa just now. That's it. Are you playing with me? It seems that you don't quite believe me. This makes me very sad. Why don't you come and try it yourself? Just give it a try and you'll know if I'm lying or not. Okay, then I'll give it a try. I would like to know how to use a stone to penetrate a person's hardest skull at such a distance. Then I'm going to throw it away. You must not hide. Oh, hey. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry I missed it. Let me find a stone and try again. I'll go to your ancestor's place, who will try again with you. How could you possibly go wrong? You did it intentionally. It seems like you're not stupid. But why did you dodge just now? Don't you believe I can use a stone to hit your head? That's enough. I'm not interested in playing with you. All of this is coming out. So many people, each with combat power no less than that of the Special Forces King. Is that really special, Alexander? Kill him. Wait a moment. What do you want? He is my enemy, and I want to avenge him. So I'm going to kill him myself. Ha, when did I have a grudge against you? Now is not the time for you to be a hero. Are you going to disobey the boss's order? Upper. That's good. Hands on. Not good. Be careful of snipers. Wow. Sir, what should we do? Don't panic. The more you panic now, the more advantageous it will be for him, and the faster you will die. If you don't want to die, just calm down for me. Just now he was lucky enough to succeed while you were distracted, so it doesn't mean he's very strong. He used a long spear. As long as you stay away from him, his spear won't work. I see, sir. He has indeed witnessed it before. As for those guys who fired black guns, I am responsible for taking care of them. I can ensure that their bullets won't hit you, so you don't have any concerns. It seems that this guy has a high reputation among them and should also have the strongest strength. But what's wrong with that? Next, I'm going to completely crush your confidence. What's going on? He won't be able to clone himself. You are not an unknown person. Who are you? Today, my Grand Preceptor. Before becoming a mysterious warrior, I was already a sword god. Just now, I instantly recognized my heavenly gang's 7-star steps. I have to say, Morong-Su, you're really disgusting. There are 2 strokes. Knife-pulling technique. Truly deserving of the title of Sword Saint. You are indeed very strong at avoiding my swordsmanship. But you have no chance of winning against me. I only took a glance at your proud figure just now and saw through your flaws. I've always been the only one pretending, but I didn't expect you to pretend today. Stop talking nonsense, kill him quickly. Shut up, it's not your turn to give me orders. Very good, just stand here and don't move. I'll give you that nail. Hurry up. Stay focused, your opponent is me. Get the hell out of here. Eureka. Ah. Uh-huh. Just like you bastard, you still want to sneak attack me. Release him. Release him, Wang Yu. Do you think I'm a fool? Animal. Wang Yu, I will stab him in front of you. Even if I die, I will still hold you on my back. No. Uh-huh. I couldn't protect you well. I'm sorry. I admit that China has the best soldiers in the world. So I decided to use my strongest knife to send you down to meet him. If I had been able to comprehend this sword in China back then, the winner in the beginning must have been me. Suffer death. What's going on? This kid's sense of oppression is even stronger than Longtu's. It's over. You're faster than me. Even with the use of overlord force, this gun still made me lose power. So painful. Wang Yu, you can't kill me. Hold it. Get lost, or I'll kill you. Don't kill me. I have a way to help you kill Morong-Su. No one can save you. Shizi, wait a moment. You'd better provide useful information, otherwise I'll make your life worse than death. I won't lie to you. My desire to kill him is even stronger than yours. I used to be handsome and carefree too. Because of him, I became the person I am now, neither human nor ghost. Is that you behind here? Morong-Su thought he had completely controlled Lan Qing, but he had no idea that Lan Qing was not with him. As long as you let me go back, I am confident in convincing Lan Qing. By then, you will definitely be able to kill Morong-Su through internal and external cooperation. Humph. Why is he having this attitude? Why would Blue Qing listen to you? Because I know her secret. Are you referring to the murder of Morong-Su and the murder of Lan Qing's father? Lan Qing has been lurking by Morong-Su's side, waiting for opportunities, right? How did you know? Because I was the first to tell Lan Qing about this matter. Do you have anything else to say? I can't die. I haven't killed Morong-Su yet. I can't die here. Since Blue Qing knows that Morong-Su is her father's murderer, why doesn't she dare to take action? She's the Witch King. With her abilities, it's easy for her to kill Morong-Su, which means that Lan Qing must have a weakness controlled by Morong-Su. As long as you keep me alive and let me go back, I can definitely help you investigate thoroughly. It's up to you. Please believe that as long as I help Lanqing eliminate this hidden danger, she will definitely kill Morong-Su, and then our great revenge will be avenged. What do you think? You are indeed very smart and have successfully convinced me that your life has been temporarily saved. You won't regret keeping my life. Do you understand? Why didn't you kill him? Don't worry, I'm just keeping him alive temporarily. After that, I will definitely kill him. 3 days later. Do you think this news is credible? Is it really unusual for him to die? It's not surprising that he's not a god or a demon, he's just a person. Death is natural and normal. But I'm afraid he's faking his death, Lanqing. What do you think? The precise arrangement of your plan this time should be true. Whether Wan Yu is dead or not will be known in 2 days. Shoot a gun. Girl, don't blame Grandpa for being cruel. In order to deceive Morong-Su, I had to keep it from you. Look out. All units remain vigilant. Ensure the safe evacuation of everyone. Longing, it's okay, isn't it? It must be Morong-Subin. I will definitely kill him. I can now confirm that Wan Yu is truly dead. What makes you think so? Human eyes don't lie. I can feel the hatred and sadness in their eyes. Why didn't the boss kill her? If I want to kill them, I won't just use ordinary mercenaries, but mysterious warriors. Wan Yu is already dead. Now we can try the dragon-slaying plan. Understand? You too, do your own tasks well and don't let me down. A month later. Is practicing like this every day your powerful secret? Moonstick, year knife, lifelong gun. The teachings of our ancestors always have profound significance. Let's go. I haven't bought today's dishes yet. You've been here every day for a month now. I really don't know what your plan is. My plan is just one word waiting. Mysterious Milo. Humph. What is written on it? Our location has been exposed. Who exactly left the letter? Is it Morong-Su? But it's true that Morong-Su would never meet me by leaving a message like this. Whoever it is, I'll go meet him for a while. I'll go with you. If I really invite you to join me, it will only drag me down. Then you must be careful. 20 minutes later. A sumo wrestling hall. You are Wan Yu. Yes. Come with me. I changed my shoes before entering. This thing is really uncomfortable. People brought it. I've been waiting for you for a long time. No. Toyama topping. What happened? This guy full of big men won't crush you, will he? Long time, Wan Yu. No wonder I didn't feel a trace of killing intent. It turns out it was you, the little girl, who was messing with me. Ha ha. Monster. I knew you would be fine. If I had known earlier, I should have been ruthless and found more sumo wrestlers. That's not because you care about me. You really can put gold on your face. Who cares about you? Do you know how much I hate you? I hate you so much. Lin Qing, why did you come to Dongyang? You still have the audacity to ask me, you bastard. Do you know how worried I am about you? Alas. I'm sorry, it was my fault. If you want to cry, cry. Bastard. Goodbye, Wang Yu. She's gone. I didn't expect her to come over. Aren't you going to chase after me? It's still possible to chase after me now. I'm not coming. Perhaps this is better for her. How long will you stay here? There's only 1 week left. In that case, we can't waste it. Let's go. I'll focus on accompanying you this week. That's natural. Island Nation Okinawa. Wow, lucky. Yeah. Don't look at it randomly. Where did I look randomly? You flower heart big radish. Help me, who can help me? Let's go take a look. Bauer, wake up. What's going on? Did he drown? This little boy is so pitiful to be so young. Who knows? It's not drowning, I don't know what's going on. Suddenly, it's like this. Please, please help me. Wang Yu, please save him quickly. I know what the reason is. This child was bitten by a sea snake. It's him. Do you know this person? He is a countryman. I had some friction with him when I went to Yinjing University. It is worth mentioning that his purpose for studying abroad at Yinjing University was actually to learn traditional Chinese medicine. This is very intriguing. How do I say this? Their country has been applying for the World Heritage status of Korean medicine in order to tell the world that Korean medicine is not derived from traditional Chinese medicine, and that traditional Chinese medicine is derived from Korean medicine. This guy doesn't seem like a good bird at first glance, so I believe he came to our country to study traditional Chinese medicine with a purpose. I will investigate this issue further in the future. You should go and see that little boy. He just said he was bitten by a sea snake, which is highly poisonous. I don't need to take action yet. I always feel like there's something suspicious about this matter. Alas. It's true that this little boy is poisoned, but it's almost unrealistic to tell what kind of poison he has at a glance based solely on surface symptoms. That's right. Because there are too many toxic creatures in the sea, sea snakes are a type of jellyfish, as well as various fish, shrimp, and crabs, all of which are toxic. Moreover, sea snakes rarely come to shallow beaches and are usually found in the deep sea. This is the mark of a sea snake bite. I can confirm now that this is a script. Please find the wound accurately from the beginning. This acting is too poor. Do you believe me? I trust you. You're really a talented duo. To be honest with you, I have developed a pill that can cure 100 poisons. If you believe me, I'll give you a pill that you can feed him and take his poison to get rid of. There are such miraculous pills. Yeah, what he said is true or false. It doesn't seem like a scam at first glance. I believe you, please save my child. Leave it to me. What is that thing made of and why is it so fragrant? Fragrance enhancers have been added to the pills. As for what this pill is made of, it's not clear yet. It could be starch or something else. Woo-woo, my child. You scared my mom to death. Are you really a miracle doctor? May I ask if you are a traditional Chinese medicine practitioner in China? Sorry, I'm not. And if you think I am a Chinese traditional medicine practitioner, then I think you are insulting me. Are you going too far in saying that traditional Chinese medicine in China? Yeah, that's too much to say. I don't think he's going too far. What? In the past, traditional Chinese medicine was really powerful. Famous doctors like Hua Tuo were highly respected around the world. But modern traditional Chinese medicine has been tarnished by those people in China, and its once precious wealth has now become a deceptive trick that flaunts itself. Not bad. I have tried the so-called traditional Chinese medicine before, but after taking it for more than 10 days, there was no use at all. I know a friend who was directly cured. How can these people be treated like this? Chill. However, we cannot completely deny that there is an old Chinese medicine practitioner with great reputation in Okinawa. Who? I know Master Jigen, a famous physician in Okinawa. So you know. Since you have mentioned it, why don't I also explain the purpose of my visit to Okinawa this time? I am Roy, the 19th generation descendant of Korean medicine. My purpose is simple, to represent Korean medicine and challenge Master Jie Jin. I want to prove that Korean medicine is not a branch of traditional Chinese medicine. On the contrary, traditional Chinese medicine is the branch of Korean medicine. Today, taking this opportunity, I will write a battle letter here. Tomorrow at noon, I will go to Master Jigen's mansion on time to challenge him. I will send the official battle book to Master Jigen by letter, hoping that Master Jigen will not disappoint me. Do you want to follow me? No need. That's easy to startle the snake with grass. Have you already figured out how to deal with him in your heart? Just now, seeing his arrogant expression, I wish I could tear open his mouth. The solution is natural, but for the sake of the program's effectiveness, we need to make him arrogant for a while longer. Besides, if he loses to that guy named Jie Jin tomorrow, we don't need to take action. Since we're planning to hit him in the face, we need to round it up and draw him to doubt his life. The day to defeat Jigen has finally arrived. Looking forward to your performance tomorrow. But we can't take it too lightly. It's better to be cautious. Don't worry, I have a sense of propriety. I hope everything goes smoothly tomorrow. If we really defeat Jigen, that will be the moment when our Korean medicine truly rises. The second day. At noon. Who is this guy? He's so arrogant and dares to challenge Master Jigen. It is said to be the 19th generation descendant of Korean medicine. What kind of ghost is Korean doctor? Who knows, but the door to the clinic is tightly closed. Master Jigen probably wouldn't dare to fight, would he? Is Master Jigen really scared? Shouldn't he? I checked his information, and based on his qualifications, he can be considered a master of traditional Chinese medicine. In theory, he wouldn't be afraid to fight, nor would he be afraid to fight. They've already fought at our doorstep. In my opinion, Jigen is not afraid to fight, but rather disdainful of facing challenges, as you said. He is a master and has the demeanor of a master. In the master's heart, everything is focused on saving lives and aiding the wounded. Medical skills are sacred and used to save lives. And this kind of duel is completely disrespectful to his medical skills, which is why he refuses to fight. It makes sense for you to say that, but if he really doesn't fight, wouldn't that be right for them? At that time, they will definitely say that traditional Chinese medicine cannot compare to their Korean counterparts. They don't even have the courage to come forward and determine the winner. You can rest assured. Traditional Chinese medicine is our national treasure. How could I let it be insulted? I've been asking you all day, but you still don't tell me your plans. The secrets cannot be leaked, and you will know when the time comes. I used to think Jigen was a master, but now it seems like he's just a fraud. If that's the case, then it's too disgusting. I guess those people who came to him for treatment are all the ones he brought over. Something's wrong. At this point, we already need to fight for honor. If we continue to stay indoors, it will be self-destructive. I think as a master, Jie would never do such a thing if he voluntarily admits that his skills are inferior to others. Lin Qing, did you see their expressions? His smile just now made me feel very strange. Well, I just noticed it too. I even speculate that the reason why Jigen didn't come out to fight is because they tampered with Jigen. Chinese medicine practitioners are indeed scammers. I won't come here for medical treatment again next time. Get out of Okinawa, Jigen. It's your turn to take action. It should have been done a long time ago. I'll take action. Didn't you always want to know my plan? My plan is for you to defeat them. Let's go on stage, our Dr. Lin. You have a lot of cunning. I'm sure everyone has seen that Master Jigen doesn't have the courage to compete with me. I'm so disappointed. Who makes traditional Chinese medicine a scam? That's why Jigen dare not come out to fight. I didn't expect Jigen to be such a coward. Don't be fooled by him. Hey! Master Jigen was poisoned by him and didn't come out to fight, so why did he poison him? You can understand it by thinking carefully. Master Jigen is a renowned physician who has saved countless people from the sea of suffering caused by illness. Now being poisoned by someone from their country and humiliated in front of their own clinic is really heartbreaking. Where did this girl come from? I didn't expect them to be so despicable as to poison me. Yeah, I thought Master Jigen wouldn't come out to fight, but it turns out he poisoned him. Their country is indeed a garbage country that can do anything to win. It's really shameless. You deserve it. Who are you? Don't spew blood at people. I'm not spewing blood. I'm a disciple of Master Jigen. My master said to deal with a scammer like you, even if you don't poison him, he doesn't need to do it himself. It's enough for me, a little shrimp, to send you away. Don't talk nonsense. On the surface, he looks very healthy. Could it be that the man she chose is only superficially healthy, but there is another mystery behind his actual physical condition? It seems that Master Jigen never accepts apprentices, right? Master Jigen only accepts apprentices, and there is a huge gap between apprentices and apprentices. I don't know what her intention is, but I can confirm that she must have deliberately slandered and defamed me. I have conducted thorough investigation, and there are no disciples of Jigen. I could even suspect that she was hired by Jigen and didn't dare to fight, that's all. Such tactics are really despicable. Yeah, I've never heard of Master Jigen having disciples. This girl looks good. I didn't expect her to be a bad breed. Hey, are you guys bullying me like this? Isn't that too much? Do you really think it's necessary for me to deceive you? This girl looks so upright that she doesn't seem to be able to lie. Anyway, I believe in her. Perhaps Master Jigen was protecting her. How many people would come to harass her for being so beautiful? How could she calm down and learn medical skills? Hee, it's true that beautiful women all carry halos. Since you say you are Jigen's disciple, then come with me to decide the winner. Willing to accompany. He's going to duel with me. What should I do later? Listen to my instructions later. How can we compete? We played a total of 3 games, 2 wins. In the first round, we will choose 2 people to diagnose and see who can diagnose their condition in the shortest possible time and diagnose it most comprehensively. The one who wins will be the winner. In the second round, we will still choose 2 people and treat them. The one whose diagnosis and treatment methods can gain the patient's recognition will win. In the third theoretical showdown, you ask me, answer me, answer me. As for the outcome of this game, both of us are very clear in our hearts because theoretical knowledge cannot be faked. For the sake of fairness, we will select patients for each other in the first 2 rounds. Can we start now? I chose this person. Then I'll choose him. Next, we must not be careless. I'm taking your pulse now. Your black eyes are a sign of qi deficiency. You stay at home every day, and the air doesn't circulate, so your blood naturally becomes cloudy and unclear. Toxins continue to deposit in your body. In that regard, you need to exercise some restraint and quit bad habits. You are already in the early stages of kidney failure. If you don't restrain yourself, the next step will be kidney failure. You are still young. Yes, yes, yes. So fast. Thank you, I will pay attention. Traditional Chinese medicine emphasizes the use of observation and observation to diagnose a patient's condition. I don't know what method is used in Korean medicine to diagnose the condition. We are also observant and curious. Have you diagnosed his condition yet? I'm almost asleep. What the hell did he get? Hey, can you really do it? You've been holding someone else's hand for a long time. Are you disgusting? When will you catch my hand again? Stop making noise, hurry up. Art of War, if there are clouds, then there is reality. But in reality, there is emptiness. Can you understand this stick? I can definitely do it. When did the master take in a female disciple? Strange, could it be that the master secretly accepted it? It's a bit strange. Let's take a closer look. Yes. I'm afraid if I give you another year, you won't be able to figure out anything. Don't look down on people. Let me tell you, he's not sick at all and he's very healthy. What? Damn it, damn it. How did I fall into her trap? When you picked me, I was surprised. It turned out to be just a trick used by beautiful women, ha ha ha. You have such a strong body, of course there's no problem. It's embarrassing to challenge Master Jagan with just this medical skill. I accepted this game. We'll see what happens in the remaining 2 games. This guy is not easy. I thought he was going crazy on the spot. So he's also very dangerous. We should go now. Senior sister, please stay for a moment. Junior sister, your medical skills are really amazing. When did you become a teacher? How come we don't know? How about this? Master is still unconscious. Let's go back to the Yaguan first and talk about it. This. Okay, but my boyfriend wants to go in with me. That is okay. What's going on here? Senior sister, please sit down. I'm tired. Thank you, senior sister. Don't do this, I can't bear it. Just now, it was inconvenient for me to say outside that I am not actually a disciple of Master Jagan, I just happened to pass by here. Seeing that guy so arrogant, I fabricated this identity and wanted to punish him properly. You really don't need to thank me, but it's necessary for me to apologize to you after all, I lied to you. It's actually like this. I asked why the master would keep it from us. But this girl also helped us, and we are still very grateful. Do you think they are really so kind-hearted that they will come to save our clinic? Don't you think the competition between them is too dramatic? That guy can't even distinguish between healthy people and patients, which is really strange. I conclude that the 3 of them are in cahoots. Meow, meow. Everything that just happened was a scene they played with that guy. We really only did this to help you out of trouble. It seems like I have intentions towards you. Isn't your intention to deceive the treasure in the teacher's hands? Brothers, don't let them escape. I'm a little curious now what kind of treasure it is. Me too. I'll tell you the handwritten copy of Mingtai Yaolu, don't even think about it. Are you talking about Mingtai Yaolu or handwritten copy? What are you going to do? What is the outline of Wang Yu's famous platform? Why are you so excited? Mingtai Yaolu was written by the famous Tang Dynasty physician Wang Tao. There is still a medical book circulating in our country called Wai Tai Mi. If it were a medical book with extremely high medical value. Another book called Taiwan Essentials has not been passed down and has long disappeared without existence. Wow, that's amazing. Wang Tao is my ancestor, and his famous Tai Yao strategy is specifically aimed at the poisonous insects in the Miao region, but unfortunately it has not been passed down. Since the time of our ancestor, our sect has been at odds with the Miao Gu poison sect for generations. I didn't expect this book to arrive in Okinawa. You two dog men and women are really chatting enthusiastically. You don't even care about us. I now understand that the reason why you are cooperating with them is to frame them. No wonder it failed. What are you talking nonsense about? Damn it. Did I say something wrong? You're going too far. Take back your words and apologize, otherwise I don't know what I would do. Cough, 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 cough. You. Finally, retract your words and apologize. I apologize, I'm sorry. Take me to Master Jigen's room. Do you want to rob openly? I wouldn't do such a thing. I just want to see how Master Jigen is currently doing. Maybe I'll find a way. Come with me. It seems that the illness is not mild. How is Wanyu? This poison won't cause significant damage to the body, it just puts people in a coma. Even without detoxification, the body's immune system can eliminate this toxin in a few days. This poison requires oral ingestion, and only those close to Master Jigen have the opportunity to poison him. The one who poisoned must be among you. Only the most marginalized people who are despised and despised by everyone, and also disliked by Master Jigen. There is only one motive for poisoning. If I'm not mistaken, this person is very insecure and ugly in appearance, and his abilities are also poor in every aspect. It can even be said that he is the scum of this society and has no value in surviving in this world. Who do you call scum? Who do you call a worm? He looks down on me and usually doesn't want to look at me too much. Whenever I appear in front of him, he will scold me loudly. The reason why my life has failed so much is all because of him. I hate him, but I hate the poison that never killed him. You bastard. Take this guy with you. As for how to handle it, it's up to you to decide. This pill can detoxify 100 poisons. If you believe me, I can serve Master Jigen now. We believe in you. 1 minute effect. Master has woken up. That's how it is. Thank you. Master, there's no need to say thank you. We are doing this to defend the dignity of traditional Chinese medicine. I don't know which famous teacher you studied under. Actually, we should be considered classmates. Oh. You guys step down first. There are some things I want to say to him alone. Yes. Actually, I didn't expect to be able to find a fellow ancestor named Tai Yao Lu. It was indeed brought back by our ancestors who crossed the ocean. Our ancestors had a legacy that this medical book should be passed down from man to woman, and my family only has 3 daughters. The reason why I have so many disciples is because I don't want to bury this medical book. It's just that they are too incompetent and think that they are just apprentices and don't need to study hard. Including the disciple who poisoned me, I have always valued him. It's just that his own inner self was too insecure that he made this mistake. As far as I know, this medical book has long been lost in China, right? You and I were originally of the same clan. Now that I hand it over to you, it can be considered as returning to our ancestral roots. This is a handwritten copy left by my great-great-grandfather. It has a history of over 100 years, and now it's in your hands. Don't worry, Master Jigen. I won't let you down. Okay, Ha. Indeed, I am young and talented. I trust you with this book. Ha. Are you so happy? You can make a lot of money this time. With this book, I will be able to find a way to defeat Morong Su in one fell swoop. I beg your pardon? I thought there would be great gains today, but unexpectedly, a woman disrupted the situation. If it weren't for her appearance, not only would I be able to boost the momentum for the Korean doctor, but I also have hope of snatching the Mingtai Yaolu over. I have launched an investigation into him and the results will be available soon. Hurry up, I need to know all his information. Our informant has found important information. Is it? Please take a look at young man. I knew you wouldn't die so easily. If my opponent, who is on par with me, really dies so easily, life will inevitably be a bit more lonely. Since he hasn't died, our dragon-slaying plan needs to be postponed. Yes. There's one more thing. You had a conflict with a person named Roy over there. Maybe he can take advantage of it. Go ahead and arrange it. Let's start a new round of competition. You. Go find that girl. Whether you're together or not, you have to give her an explanation. Next, we need to get down to business. It seems like she won't be coming back today. You. I'm sorry, Shizi. I should have gone to see you that day. I've been trying to forget you these past few days, but I really can't. I feel like I'm in a daze, like a zombie, completely unaware of what I should do. Without you, I feel like I've lost everything. Actually, I came to see you this time to ask if you, Shizi, are willing to come back to China with me. I do. Who is Shizi?